the Ada Foundation, that the son was able to actually attend the coroner inquest. A lot of things were done. Petitions were written, a lot of petitions. But none of it was honored. Because why? Because of the power that be. You get me? There are a lot of things that you and I don't know of. But I kind of know a little bit of it. But there are a lot of things. You know, if you do your findings, Jack, you see that there are a lot of things that were supposed to be done by the public, which the legal team did not even do. But for some reason or whatsoever, they did not honor those petitions, and they didn't even allow a lot of things to be done. And if those things are not done, you can't really come to the public and say it, or rather try to talk against those people, because if you do, they will say you're defaming their characters.
Yeah, Tielse, I get what you're saying. You see, let's ask some questions here now. We understand something. Okay, now the Ada Foundation, understand that the Ada Foundation, you know, they wanted to work with Smith and something I can't remember, Bankole and Smith. Now, this is the thing. At the inquest, I understand that even the state, like that, at the inquest, the judge or the magistrate, whatever, they don't want that. They actually moved against it at some point. But if you notice, they moved against them, and again, Baba Mohbad moved against them too and his own team. Did they or did they not?
Of course they did. They were actually happy when they stopped Bankole and Smith, because actually they didn't actually stop Bankole and Smith. They stopped Ada's foundation, because through Ada, Bankole was able to represent the public.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. You see, if look at let's, so that I don't make it too complex. Let's look at the case of George Floyd in America. You see, the case of George Floyd, you will see that what happened there is this. What you will find is the Black Lives Matter, their legal representation, and the family legal representative lawyer. You find both of them you see them at the forefront. They were the one. Is the Black Lives Matter that they were really driving that process. They were the ones driving that process. They were not taking order from Baba or from the family of George Floyd. No, they were not taking order, because if the family, if none of them was alive at that point, they would still do the same thing. So that's why the crime is against the state. The people are the state, not the governor, no, not the president, no. It's against the people, the state. The people appoint the states. So now,
I know, you see, George Floyd that you're talking about, that happened in America. The country we're talking about here is Nigeria. Yeah. And you know what they can do to stop justice.
Yeah, I know.
And you know what they've been doing to actually stop this justice. Yeah. You know, because looking at what happened in the past few days, you can see that they actually did a lot to stop this justice. Because if truly there are these powers they're talking about, of course they're going to buy their way out of it, and they are going to make sure that their names are not going to be called or even mentioned or even connected to this justice. So they're going to actually squash it from the beginning. I think this is the reason why they gave us that preliminary report that the victim actually caused the injury to himself, and while he was also trying to fight somebody, because they didn't say that person was fighting him. He caused an injury to himself because when he was trying to fight this person, and because he incurred an injury, so they had to seek for emergency attention, and then an injection was administered to him, and then which actually led to him dying. You know, but then again. And we were all like, when they saw that, we were all like, the nurse need to come out. So this nurse, you're guilty. You killed our legend and all that. And then they talk, hang on a minute, we didn't actually put the report out properly, because if the results of the toxicology comes and shows that the nurse is guilty, the public might do a lot to that nurse, because public, they will find the nurse and they will find the nurse family. So they had to come give us inconclusive reports to make sure that everyone involved is not guilty. So now, who are you going to fight? The dead person? Because that is the person they said they caused injury to himself, and that is the person they also put the blame on, that he fought with somebody. So now, are you going to now go and fight the body, the dead body?
Let me tell you, if I can. Do you know what? You see, let me tell you what is happening. What is happening is we have subtly been played. I swear to God. It's like we left MOHBAD in the hands of two enemies. I mean, it's two enemies that don't want him to get justice. We left him in the hands of his family, Baba, and we left him in the hands of the government, who do not want him to get justice. So let me prove that to you. I will prove that to you now. You see that statement that you said that is in the preliminary report of police. Who did the police say gave them that statement? Who made it?
They never really said. They just said this is what they gathered.
No.
From their investigation.
They said the complainant, Joseph Aloba.
Oh yes, they said the complainant. Yeah.
So you see,
Joseph Aloba. Yes.
We are going to put things in proper. We understand things. What is going on now? Me and you and myself. Just let us go this way. You see, he said Joseph Aloba came to tell them.
But then again, why would they even pick Joseph Aloba? Because he wasn't even there.
God bless you. That's where I'm going.
Was told.
That's where I'm going. It's to show you. Let me tell you. It's to show you that. You see,
no investigation was done.
Baba MOHBAD, Goresumoyiwa, and the legacy. They are the ones. They are the ones that made it easy. They made it possible for Lagos State government, the power that be, the so-called power that be that they're talking about, the powers that be. They are the ones that enable. They just help the power that be to finish the job. They give them free landing. Oh yeah, do your job.
Any Oshiro, are you there, ma? Mommy, happiness. Yes, I saw the status. So funny. I think any Oshiro is not with her phone. Mommy, happiness. Are you there? Hello. Sister Lucy. Yeah, I was asking if you can stream instead. I think maybe it has ended or our phone has gone off. No, it has ended because I'm recording it. Okay. Ẹ jẹ́ agbórin alálàfáàjì. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá nǹkan kan ká play. Need to continue song there. Okay. Which one will it be? Okay. So let's see. Will you taro it? Let him go do it. But that's my own point. But I don't try. Listen to me. The guy was just feeling with gibberish nonsense. Was just talking nonsense upon nonsense. And some people, there was a guy there that is saying, Chairman, these questions you're asking, how does it help justice for both? And I said, look, can you imagine? So, all my topic as moderator, people that are there, that when they say that is not to don't go with them. So, if somebody is asking a legit question and you're saying, what has that got to do with justice for MOHBAD? As in, I don't understand. So, if that yesterday will give up because, you know what? There is no point, we can't cry more than we believe, right? There is no point talking about this thing. Those who will fall, and they're already falling. So let them continue to fall. Although my director, they will stand tall. And I've said, that's what I'm going to say. I said, everybody will end up on Science Student platform. Everybody is Padaboni, Paparazzi platform. I think we've seen Bureti yesterday. We saw some people on your platform yesterday. Just continue to watch. I give them till the next week, over the next inquest. Wait for the shutdown that's going to happen next week, next Monday. Let the big lawyer, whatever that lawyer, MOHBAD lawyer, let him get it. Shut out the Magbo, even from Mali, where the team don't support the Babagbo, cut it from my brain up. Because, let me read my mic. Thank you guys. Now, scum where you want use tell us say one thing the important. Scum na normal thing. Now him be this. This is even still recent, 28 August. They ask you about your CAC registration, just small accountability to CAC every year. You dey talk say if you have not reached one threshold, if you have not reached Kinikon, that no Kinikon is collecting, all those stories are not that deep up now. Now scum be this. You got the carry frame come out. MOHBAD, and they glad to you all. They were telling me about returns here, and he's telling what is this? He's talking about come. No, they said even if you don't make money, you don't need to file. Who says you don't need to file? You will still
People will come in for TikTok. Now people will not even know anything. This app be like that now. This app be like that now. For that yesterday, I'm still with him, like I'm still giving him that chance, but do I trust him? No, you can say I'm still giving everyone. My brother, the sniper. I just wait, Celeste, please 1 minute. The sniper, my brother. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. I just came up to tell you that Ojunya said your eyes will please. Your eyes will please. Everything I played last night, I hope Nani, right? And I've always said, I'm not. You can say you're meeting this thing tomorrow, don't you come? You are surprised. Do you understand? It's not expected. Do you understand me? They asked him, what are you going to do towards getting justice? This nigga is talking about what he's done. Tẹ̀lé 1 minute. Jọ tó lọ náà fẹ́ ṣe toxicology 30 million la plus autopsy ṣe. Mo fẹ́ raise 6,000 million lórí platform ẹ̀jọ̀ ayé òní bàjẹ́. Èmi máa fẹ́. You fit do my own percentage now. Daddy, we need a show. No. You have to start. Another question for you before I drop. But this is not for everyone. Now, it seems only one platform knows about this 30 million, which is the Science Student platform. I remember the day we spoke about it. My question now is, the other platform, why are they not talking about it? Is it that they don't know, or they know, but they chose to keep quiet? The sniper. I did not say anything yesterday. When they came to this headquarters, I played it for them, so they were listening to it. All of the things that can rope them in court and put them in 7 years, I played it for them yesterday from Brekete, from Buki JC. And they said I should stop. So, no, it's fine, Mr. Andy. My brother, everybody, good afternoon, everybody. Let me say this regarding to the 30 million. I believe that everyone on this justice for MOHBAD, they are all aware of the 30 million. I think we are going to change this to 30 billion to pay the 30 billion, not 30 million. You see the problem? The reason why they are not talking about it is this. If you come for a lover, we will come for you. That's why they have been silent. We that we are talking about this 30 million, it's not that we are against a lover, but we want a proper justice. That is why we continue to be asking about this 30 million. That is number one. You see, 4 days ago, I said it on Paparino platform. I noticed, I don't know whether other people noticed this, but I believe since yesterday, people have been noticed. There's a strange movement on justice for MOHBAD on this platform app. I noticed it 4 days ago. They are moving those who choose to stay in their own platform to do justice for MOHBAD. They decided to stay in their platform. But in the last 4 days now, they have been moving from one platform to another platform. I discussed this with someone And the person agreed with me. That lady agreed with me. She said, Andy, 100%. And I said to that lady, I gave him different scenario that is going to happen. And that person said to me, Andy, you are a prophet. And yesterday, when I stumbled on this headquarter of anti-justice, I look, who are these anti-justice headquarter on this platform? All the 8 people in the box. These are the people who claim to be pro-justice. These are the people who call the likes of Andy, the likes of Susie, Supreme, Pizumo, Ayofe, Joker, Sele, Chiama, Crunchy Queen, the Sniper, Papa Rhino. If I should start counting, I will count over 200. At the headquarter of anti-justice, immediately I said to myself, let me send a request. Because me too, they called me anti-justice. Sele will give me a chance because Sele too is anti-justice. Immediately, Sele gave me a chance. I climb up. I believe that Sele will give me a chance to talk. And immediately, this wall, I saw IT guy. He followed me. I said, no problem. Now, a simple question was being asked from IT guy, and the question was being thrown to one with God. I respect the woman. I have nothing against anybody. The simple question is this: in the last 12 months or 1 year, what the achievement of the legacy? I just want to know. I only have 1 minute. I cannot talk. But to my surprise, one with God stayed on this platform more than 15 minutes. And she cannot give account of what the legacy has achieved in the last 12 months. Oh, they've done toxicology and autopsy. That is the only achievement. And she said she believed that the result is good. And I asked her, have you seen the result? She said no. But the question is this: what gave her the confidence that the result is not coming inconclusive? And you see, I'm not going to mention name of this host because I don't like her when they mention my name. I don't know what she have against me. In this justice for MOHBAD, nobody can bring my receipt at home. Andy, well done. You are doing very well in this justice for MOHBAD. Let's give you £1. Nobody £1. This is just to give to me, Andy. Well done. Take this £1 for your involvement in justice for MOHBAD. Nobody. That is number one. And secondly, when Barrister Odumosu, who reside in UK, when he was being employed, me, Andy, I don't have contact with Gracie Nomiwa. And I believe that majority on this platform will know this, that Odumosu was employed between late February and November.
I can tell you exactly when he was employed because we were all in a meeting January the 1st. So continue. You were not involved. Even Guresi was not involved. We can tell you the people that went through the hiring process. Thank you. And I can tell you. Thank you. And I don't see reason why this lady came to the headquarters of anti-justice and misleading the public, misinformation to the public, and at the same time, she's streaming into her own platform. That is number one. I believe that I have recent contacts around December, if not first week of January. You understand me? And me and Uresi, we met at Oloriebi platform. I love the way he spoke. His energy for justice for MOHBAD. And he messaged me, I messaged him. Simple. Then he was the one that introduced Famiwa to me in January. But I can tell right now, all the decision they've made, Andy is not involved. They will just come to me and tell me, Andy, this is what is happening. Let's go out there. You understand? And when I used to tell them, when I have a full conversation with Famiwa and Guresi, that you know what, the public are demanding for a sign. The public are demanding for a sign. When they employ Shitu, I don't even aware. The only person can bear my witness is your daddy. I believe it was on Saturday morning on this fateful day. If I check my archive, I will see the day there. Uresi called me. My brother Andy, or Mr. Andy, I don't know how he qualified me that day. Now we've got Shitu, blah blah. But they want somebody who is going to go and take a bullet for them. Me too, I'm happy. Oh yeah, we got fan. I don't even know the pedigree of this man. Sanji. But I cook. Okay. In my own reaction, quick, I put on my boots. I put on my jackets. Okay, let's go there. I sent a message to Arifa. Or I called him. I sent a message to Westu. And I sent a message to Papa Rhino. And Papa Rhino used that message on his background. You understand it? Papa. That is all what I knew about Sanjitu. Up in this moment, me and Sanjitu, we've never spoke for seconds. And I don't have his contact. And after that, and the reason they use me to go and declare this is only because the attachment between them and Barrister Odumosu. This is the problem that I'm having with Barrister Odumosu till this date. That Andy of all people, you are against me. That is why, like that game of Papa Rhino that very day on Saturday, and he challenged, oh, I just have a meeting with Odumosu now. I just know there's nothing like that. Until one guy called Papa MOHBAD, and the guy came back on the platform that what Andy said is absolutely 100%. He's the guy that exonerated me that very day. And after all these things, up to this moment, I'm not in contact with any one of them. You understand?
understand me? But now, for a lady coming to this platform and saying, oh, Andy, you are the one that you bring us Barrister Odumosu. You are the one that... Can I ask her, where does she got her information from? She has misled a lot of people in this justice program because of a wrong information. Because of a wrong information to people seeking justice for MOHBAD. And you will see the gullible people, they will be following them up and down. I say, only say. And regarding to all this, when it comes to that, when they call Famiwa, did Andy aware of this? Famiwa is not going to lie. When they call Kuresi regards to that, Kuresi is not going to lie. When they call York, York is not going to lie. In that area, I respected them. You understand me? And now, going forward, since this 30 million issue of autopsy and toxicology happened, my people, have you seen Famiwa on social media with his real account? Mr. Andy, quick question for you, sir. Sorry to interject. Quick question for you, sir. When I listened to that woman yesterday, it was as if like you guys knew each other properly. But I want to throw a question regarding that. Who is she? Is she part of the Lego team? Was she part of any team when you were there? Like, does she have the information to share with people? Because the way she came out yesterday was as if she has knowledge of almost everything, because she was defending the Lego team like she's got a first class information. And if I say the Lego team are working, the Lego team are working, people should take it that way. So who exactly is that woman? Okay. If, to my own understanding, to my own knowledge, she doesn't have real contacts with them. It's only what the tells her that she brought out on Justice for MOHBAD. 100%. It's just like me. When I was with Famiwa and Kuresi, you see, I don't have direct contact with Barrister Odumosu. It's when they call me, oh, Mr. Andy, this is what Barrister Odumosu said. This is how we are going to go about it. You understand me? You see, when you have a group, in that group there's going to be inner caucus. You see, that inner caucus, me, I'm not there. You understand me? And if Famiwa tell me that it's me, once if I call, maybe if I check my phone record, if I call Barrister Odumosu, it's not going to be more than 4 times or 5 times throughout my dealing with them. And when I call Barrister Odumosu, he's going to tell me exactly what Famiwa told me. That means that they've already met. You understand me? Let me tell you this scenario. When we are talking about they should not call on me as Aloba. You understand me? Umi, she's at the banjo. I'm saying this to you. If anybody can bring where Andy call Umi Aloba, I will give that person £500. You will never see me. And this thing, I argue with them. Why are you calling this person Aloba? You understand me? They gave me a series of excuses. When I call Barrister Odumosu, the same thing Famiwa excuse that. With them. But
Something around there.
There's a lot of reason why this group was being dissolved. We always naked family because they don't like anyone that will ask questions. These people came into justice for MOHBAD just like every one of us is to help to get justice for Imole. But they don't like anybody that is asking questions. They just want to give it to you. They just want to give it to you. You got about the software, just take it, no question. And if you ask questions, they will try to persuade you, change the narrative, and if you are still going deep, they will just put you aside. Most of these hosts, I can tell you, they don't have first information. First information. You understand? They don't have it. They are blind and they so believe in them. You understand me? I will mention this thing. And if you are in comment section, or you are by the window, or they are strong record, they will come and play it for you later. I'm not going to say anything bad about you, negative. I don't like to mention name, but I'm going to mention your name. Bayo Billion. Bayo Billion is a very good guy. But I can tell you, this guy does not have a first information. And is so believe in what they say to him. I have listened to Bayo Billion on several occasions. He's a very brilliant guy. The way they dealt with me is the same way they are dealing with Bayo right now. But that's what he believes. You understand? And you see, I can even tell you another host. Everybody knows her. She's a lady. I can tell you, she does not have first information. Very popular on this TikTok regarding to justice for MOHBAD. But I can tell you, if you listen to her very, very well, she doesn't have first information. Now, where's Fabiola in the last 1 month? Nowhere to be found. And you see the strange movement that is happening on justice for MOHBAD. There's something coming up. Something is coming up. It's not that they want peace to reign. They can preach peace to you, but I'm sure it's not what they want. Something else is coming up. Thank you. I mute my mic. Well, today is accountability day 27, so Ashiri Wonibo, Agbára Ọlọ́run. For people that don't really know much about the testing, I want them to keep bringing it down. That 30 million today, really, so that all platform will pick it up. People will no more open their heads. When they think with their in-laws, let them know say 30 million is somewhere. My question of the day is simply, which plane crash where we take 30 million do autopsy? How many people stay inside the crash? That's my question of the day. Thank you. Let me give you a quick answer to that. The plane was not carrying living soul like us. I think they had hippopotamus and elephant on that plane.
Very quickly, the sniper. You said you went to Dubai recently. And I was approached by the same people at the airport when I went with my wife recently. But one thing I got out of it is I love their free safari gifts. And like you said, they wanted you to sign straight away. So we must have spent about an hour with these people. And me, I'm financial. Actually, I can even sign off as FCA. So I said to these people, I said, well, you know what the situation is. Me, I invest and divest. But in terms of investment, I have to ponder over things. Now that you guys have given me all this XYZ, I now need to consult with myself. I need to kind of digest and decipher and actually see through this thing. But there's not going to be a magic wand because I will not be able to sign up to something that I see as probably not for me, but I need to let me take time out and think about it. The guy got upset and got up, and then shook my hand and said thanks for coming and all that kind of stuff. Because the idea is 22 million naira. Yeah, we fell for it. You know the thing is when someone is telling you, you are we fell for it. A supreme iron lady. I said to the guy, I said I've heard of timeshare, and what you guys are telling me right now is synonymous to timeshare. Have you guys heard of timeshare before? They said no. I said, can I take time off and drink some coffee so that you guys can actually kind of immerse yourself into the process and just have an understanding of timeshare? When we engage again, tell me whether this is timeshare or not. They gave me the time, they came back, they don't want to talk about timeshare. And we paid them 22 million. Look, let me tell you something simple. I do Airbnb. So if I do Airbnb even in my house, what you are trying to sell to me is synonymous to, is a cross between timeshare and Airbnb. And this Airbnb, I have full focus on it. I have full take on it. I can decide to do it when I want to and when I don't want to. But I then said, what if I don't hit that target? What if people don't come to Dubai? What if people don't even sort of like marry up to that my property? Where do I stand? How do I make this money? And what killed it for them, for me and them, is that when I said at the end of the term, what will be the return on my investment? You know, the two of them looked at me. And as soon as I said return on investment, the party was over. But I enjoyed the safari anyway. Well, this was 2013, 2013. This was how many months ago? So I think we won't do such a thing again, but we fell for it. We gave them $22,000 on the spot. And they wanted that on the spot now. You know, see, when me, I can give you £22,000 right now, but I have to first of all wait 2 weeks to cash in there. You understand? It is not if you have money in the bank. If you can't tie it to where you can't use credit card to go and marry something that you don't know now. My one got them with me was when they started with 18,000 and I kept saying, you know what, yeah, I can't just give you 18,000, like I need to. But my wife, you know, they go through your wife, so they were telling my wife, oh, your husband is stingy, man. So my wife was looking at me like, this thing is, I was telling my wife, listen, this thing is not real. I told you, you know what, yeah, I don't want to do this, a lot of money. So the guy kept reducing the money. Okay, why don't you give us 10,000 now? He went down to $500. Any amount will do. Let's change the topic. Anyway, I just found it funny. It's an experience.
big time, yes. Hello. Ọjọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ má bí school. Ẹja tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo bá jẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ pé ẹja yẹ ká wo láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tó fi ń kó wa ní orí ọbẹ̀ jọ. You know, this thing they used to prank us, they used to tell us all those things they used to say, this my forefather respected that, this man is a legend man. Now, let's think about what this very dark man gave us later. Because you brother would everything they call this they watch Big Brother Naija is outside now. We need to look at this. Good morning, EOD. How are you? It's been, I was thinking about you yesterday. I was going to look for yesterday. I'm fine. Yeah, I knew you would come out today since I was thinking about you yesterday. I knew you would come out today. It's Friday. Friday, Momo. Friday, 30 million Friday, Lawai.
30 million from my account to so my young lady, jacuzzi, 30 million. We will set it up for you. In dollars. In dollars, not in naira, for free.
Hello.
We need to consult your back.
Hello, Eris. Yes, EOD. Sele, thank you very much for bringing me up. Sele, Shwambe, Sele. Sele? Money, ma. Thank you very much. Long time, Sele, long time. Jacob Bello. Aries. Yes, I'm always very interested in you. I know. One of the things that brought me up is a very dark man and the latest discovery. You understand? Which one, the 30 million or the 50 million? Very dark man and the latest discovery. Oh, dark man and his discoveries, okay? Because we just discovered also that autopsy and toxicology. I'll come that way in a minute. Okay. A lot of things are being discovered since you've been gone. Yeah, I've not been 100% gone, but I've realized that my personality is not actually needed. So, thank goodness to Very Dark Man. We're gonna be seeing a lot of things. You heard what Rufai said. Well, it was even Rufai's outpost that brought me to limelight with Very Dark Man's outpost or disclosure. Can I get this man, Andy, for the first time in a while? Because there's no way, Aries, knowing what you know, where we're from, and I'm very happy to have Susie here as well. This is what I'm know. Can say, it pains me when I listen to some things, when some things that more naturally should be seen and they are seen. And people are trying to, there's one thing, you can take responsibility for whatever you have done. Do you get what I mean? If I'm wrong today, Iris, I'll tell you I'm wrong. Oh yeah. That's me. I'll go with it. But I don't know how the likes of some people can get into the headquarters of anti-justice. I am EOD. That is the foundation of anti-justice, named and classified by some certain individual. And I went professional person to a personality that can't even identify myself. And I have to find myself again. But only what goes around comes around. That means there's room for makeup, there's room for reconciliation, there's room for adjustment. But I hate when people try to play the game of Vedanta. No. Come on. We make mistakes. Aries, you and maybe Susie, kind of. Yeah, where we come from. Honest justice for MOHBAD. We have never been added to any group or anything. Because maybe we've been labeled as you understand? So, Andy, I came up specifically to meet with you. I know and I understand things has happened. Luther, Aries, have you forgotten when Aries Aries? Unmute your mic, Aries. Tell me. I know Andy very well now. I'm just trying to bust your bubble. You understand? You remember when we will sit overnight, we will not sleep all through the night. In our brain. And the next minute you will hear papa. Oh, you go in the Kononisha. Then you be wondering, let me tell you for free. This is anti-justice. No. I'm not. Yet to law. Yeah, yet to law more, but law. But there are some things you to say and I'm very sorry. Don't go there. Yet to law say don't go there for it. We've moved past there. Oh no, socially. Aries, if you remember the last time I came on, remember, I was very, very bitter because of the character that was speaking on your platform. Remember? Yeah. I was very bitter. And I said, trying to organize the platform commercial apology. As these individuals apologize to me, this whole supply is gone. There's not gone anywhere, my brother. You understand? If we are building like a force, a formidable force, we created loophole here. Ọlọ́run ẹ̀sìn wájú kó yé wá sí pé tó bá tẹ̀lé ọgbẹ́ lágbájá gbé wọn lánìwẹ̀ o apartment náà wà. Náà jacuzzi náà wà. This thing is very, I don't know how many of you. But this outpost, Tarile Ndiometa yìí. So bàbá yẹn ta ló kó lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n kó lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n. Ó yẹ kí yẹn kó fún wa kó dẹ́rù bà wá. But this is how damaged that Nigeria can be. But please, let nobody try to be defensive. I was not involved. I was this, I was that. I will tell you one thing now for free in the voice of Andy. I'll tell you one thing for free. When I listen to your son, Nili Ejolojoye, this is the first time 3 things was established. Wait. Please don't use my language. This is the first time. Okay? I can tell you today, take it from me, EOD. Barisa Abisani is government spectator in this case.
Sorry, EOD.
Could you please let me finish? Sir, can you let me finish? Eddie said I should let it go. And I can hear my brother,
mi, peaceful. Yemi. Ọmọ ìyá mi. Ọmọ Yemi. Yeah. But I can tell you from what I heard that day, and I won't lie to you, I made some calls. That your son is a government spectator in this case. I mean, last. Don't she my father? What about me? Eris, listen. There are some things I will catch up with you behind closed doors. You understand? But based on Ikotimori, not to trigger me. Trigger you. But if your son that you are paying can come out and say, to establish Owaka 3-point agenda, I'm not going to read it out to you. I'm also a lawyer myself. I've practiced for many years. What do you saw you more be gone? What's it called? And the white call you once a way, Andy at the women while looking what? You know, Andy was not involved. Andy, allow me, please. It is just let me finish. When I said that, you know, I'm trying to get back to Andy as to the damage he did to us. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I will not allow this thing to continue because other people are recording. You know, I don't have knowledge of all this lawyer. Please, what the lady said on this platform. Andy, do you know the number of my voice? Andy, do you know the number of your voice I have? Where you were castigating me, where all of you subjected me to bully, where all of you almost took me out of character. Wait. You know my first day on TikTok. You know. I know. You let me hear. And you know that first day, it was this same seller that said, impersonating. Wait. For me to show respect for my brother, Pizu, for me to show respect for my brother, my son, Molekweni son, Misele, I let it go. Yes, please. We have a patawa for you, Jimmy. What's it lo? Support it lo. We have to team together. Wait. We now have to think together and go to the root of this thing. Because I want to charge you to something. Okay? I trained and I work as a barrister. You have a legal team. You don't disqualify. I think to me, to the best of my knowledge, because they cannot afford to have us there. You cannot ask a question at the same time. Okay, sir.
Good morning, EOD. This is the IT guy.
No, please, let
You guys need to take this phone to WhatsApp or another platform. Emma Baluje.
why are you like this?
Every year, corner. The things that we did not know about you guys, we don't want to know today. Take it back to where it belongs. I beg, get respect our say fear woman or fear woman. Because now women still collect money to spending and putting boy out of jail. Fear woman or fear woman.
With due respect to you, can we give Andy a chance to speak before I?
Yeah, I think it's getting too personal now. Please,
Yeah,
you guys take it away from
chance to speak.
Okay, carry on. But let's get to the last statement. I beg, please. On behalf of Andy, I plead.
Please give Andy a chance to talk. We've let it go.
Thank you.
It's gone now. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother.
Let me just reaffirm of what I said about a few minutes ago. I, Andy, am not aware when the two lawyers were employed. I don't know anything. They just came back to me. Andy, we've gotten a son. Wahab Shitu. Go out there and let the public know. I'm just a messenger. When they are having their inner caucus meeting, I was not there, even for one. You understand me? And if anybody doubted me, share this live stream to Gracie, your daddy, or me, or any one of them. I'm sure, despite the fact that
your God did here.
Bring him out. Despite the fact that we have the hold on, EOD, despite the fact that we have differences, how we are going to get justice for MOHBAD, I certainly believe 100% they are not going to lie against me. That is number one. Secondly, your question, EOD, that you are here at the beginning of justice. You are a barrister. Why are they not? The only reason why they are not going to allow you to take this matter forward is that you are going to expose the truth of justice for more. In this box now, because we want a true justice for MOHBAD, that is why we are being called anti-justice. That is it. I mute my mic.
Thank you very much, Andy. I believe you. Don't forget, every social media Obama was behind closed door. Okay. You remember the number of petitions, the number of letters. Yep. Susie is here. There was, in fact, maybe 3 nights. That's module from the beginning to the end. Yep. I had the opportunity to speak with Bankole and Smith, remember? Yep. What did I say about them? They are sound. I said, this is sound. Okay? I was very comfortable. This is sound. But, you know what I'm going to say to you? Sherry, Nigeria is getting to the time where I'm a Bensiko and we're going to Alikama. And people may think justice for MOHBAD is coming down. It's not coming down. Tobati wasu boboyi, awama bere, kushiyekolo. I'm telling you the truth. With justice for MOHBAD, you have disgraced Nigeria. You have disgraced all of us. You wasted my professional time. My professional time, you wasted it. I'm not going to let it go. Can I come in 1 second? Yes, you can call the Ondo son again. I know I spoke to him once regarding Lagata. Can we reopen that case? Yes. Aries. And you say you spoke to him too. Aries. Oniti Iba Wolugi. You see this stuff like this. You know, we need to bring. I wanted to bring
bring it to the open that this Lagata, he used this kind of photos to forge some letters, and we are working on it. Don't target individual personality. Select here. There was a petition that was malicious that drafted by some individual. That one alone is enough. So let's address things which I can address it. And you see the discovery of this money, the very dark money. We are on a long journey. Some of us will not wait for you to destroy Nigeria. Aries. Oni tí ojú bá ṣe kíní kan rí mú, ojú bá farabalẹ̀ yóò rí mú. So let's do it that way. But I want to charge everybody. Take your time. There are professionals in this case. Not Jaconia, Rara. Follow the law is there. Cherry Kong Belosino Likuti. I want to know Likuti. No, I actually said that when the lady Supermom T, I think that's her name, Supermom T, said one day and asked Yomi and said, can we employ or contract international legal teams from US and UK? I did the analysis not too long ago, about a week ago. I said, we have EOG, we have Folati Law, we have aristocrats, we have legal people. You have Mama Edu, all these legal people. These are the deal of charge. No, they don't want free. They want the one they will say, oh, I need to by international lawyer. And I want to say, Aries, you've taken me to this point. I want to say this. There's no fraud. There's committed. Justice for more. Will not be investigated now or later. People when you have forgotten about it, it will come back and haunt you. I live abroad and practice in a country where the rule of justice is key.
So no matter of fact, anything by.
Thank you. What you do? You
Google now.
when I was a kid, when our parents send us Laura show, you have to come back with change and account for how much you spent. So we are now in a system where whatever you spend, you get me as a gift. Even GoFundMe will be accountable. Even in America, let me just send this out. 150 people watching, and many billions on internet, and then this is going to go tomorrow. I want advocates here, please screen record this and make it go viral. Even here in the United States of America, engagement ring is not free. And also you tell your partner, I'm no longer your partner gave you engagement ring of $10,000, $20,000, don't go. When you say no, you are no longer interested in the relationship, you need to remove the engagement ring and give it right back to the owner. It's not a free gift. It is only gifted to you as an agreement to be with me. If you're no longer interested, you return it back. You don't go and send $20,000 engagement ring.
So just to support COG, you will account for everything. Nothing is free. Nothing is free. Nothing goes for nothing. Aries, let me round up this way. I don't want anybody to be under pressure. Antigbawa, go for me, go low. And let me tell you something that will help very well. It will help now and it will help later. Be very careful of justice fighters that go quiet. Those are the ones you should be scared of. You may not panic about Aries because she's always there every day talking to you. But be worried about me. Lagata is quiet too. Lagata is not quiet. Should we be scared of her? You don't. You said what? I said Lagata went silent. We are not hearing from him anymore. No, that's not what I said. I said, I'm not, there are some names I don't want to mention. Okay? But when we get to the town hall, Ubwa, Abajo, Ijo Company, Python dance. But I said, as many that is listening to me now, I said, can J Club just mute or whatever, I don't know. Anyway, to round up so someone else can take the floor. Okay, be careful of justice fighters that are quiet. Not immediate quiet or the ones that have been quiet for so long. Don't think they've given up. Don't think they are not watching you. They are the ones that you should be worried about. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Before you go, I need justice for my oil. Big job. Oil. And I need justice for my oil. Aduke was only joking. Let Jennifer go. Aduke should take that to your court, not mine. Okay. I just want to. Just in case. Jennifer, you didn't send me that audio. In fact, part of the reason why I'm here this morning. Yeah, please. Just in case some of you need the latest ringing tone on your phone, please get your phone and do screen recording and let everybody mute so that I can have it just in case you want it. MOHBAD and his team spent 30 million naira to carry out the post-mortem. MOHBAD and his team spent 30 million naira to carry out the post-mortem. For the last time.
spoke to me. If you are rude, I'll get out of here. I don't have time and I don't have the nerves for those kids anymore. Okay? Aries. Is autopsy go for me? Is it not out? No, it's not out. But it cost 30 million. They say it's not out yet. How much is autopsy in Nigeria? We have the Chinese man that we spoke to, I think $1,500, the maximum so far. I'm still looking for one that is going to be close to 30 million. I've not found any. I have a list of sorry to shut you up. Excellent. I'm on your platform because I respect you. I'm here. Can you tell this your person and your follower? I won't tolerate any form of disrespect. Please talk. Comment section is closed. Okay. There's no. When is this autopsy coming out now? I think they've got, from my understanding, they've spent all the money on the autopsy. Hold on, now let me answer your question. Now, they are trying to go from platform to platform to have some people contribute for the result to be released. The helicopter that is bringing the results. That is why the likes of Coffee and the people that were here yesterday trying to solicit for funds that we transport. Engagement ring here, but you're providing people during engagement. I'm about to pay engagement ring of a walk. But it's done, the friend is gone. They use the 30 million to do it. Now to bring it is the money they are looking for. Can you do us a favor? Can you come when you work and say this? No. Aries. Let me tell you something. One of the things that Justice Sokoba did to me is taking me out of character, taking me out of profession. That's what we have for Justice Sokoba. I'm happy. Speaking of Sele, you should sing a music or a song for yourself. Which one? Anyone. Sele, before you play the music, Lady Aries, are we trying to say that the GoFundMe account is empty? No, don't go there, guy. Don't go there, sis. I'm asking Supreme. Don't say don't go there. No. We've been at this since for a week now. I'm asking Supreme Iron Lady a question. If 30 million is taken out of what is in that account, in totality, it seems as if the account will be empty, even if they borrow the money and they want to use GoFundMe to replace it. Is that what we are saying? Is that the reason why Gurexi was on all those women, including what's her name, they came last night to solicit for money. Yomi don't collect all the money now. Now Yomi the public they want to right now. Money don't run out. Why do you have to borrow? Why do you have to borrow? Okay. When is this result coming? Were you not listening? I said they need money to bring it. To bring the result out. Okay. I'm on the phone to Dangote. I'm on the other line to Dangote right now. Supreme Iron Lady. Autopsy is taking longer than this. Supreme Iron Lady. The helicopter needs fuel. So I'm talking to Dangote right now, whether he can give us free aviation fuel for the helicopter to fly. Maybe we need to borrow them with those private jets. So carry on, EOD. Carry on, EOD. Yes. Can I talk to you? Yes. Okay. I don't want us to be sarcastic. There's something significantly wrong. Significantly wrong.
12 months of no results, we have the right to cry. Never mind be sarcastic. As if we can't cry, if you can't cry about it, we have to laugh.
You cannot teach people how
We have to laugh. If we can't cry about it, we have to laugh about it. And we're going to be as sarcastic as we can so that we can send it to them for them to understand that we are not foolish.
Is that what you're saying?
We are not foolish. We are not foolish. That's what they are telling us.
Is that the money in GoFundMe?
That's what they are telling us inadvertently. By the time they pay the loan back, the account will be empty.
Where's loan from? Who borrowed loan? Who signed for loan?
Who knows? Ask Bookie Jesse. Bookie Jesse is their spokeswoman. Ask Bookie Jesse. She will tell you. That's where we are. You've been away for
too long. It looks like you think we are being sarcastic, EOD. I think you should go to Nigerians, why?
Inflation. When they go collect 10 million, it's booked in the for the 5 million, and should never correct that inflation. You know the percentage of inflation from 10 million to 25.
Okay. That is what we do. 150%.
Let's enlighten ourselves, I beg. Thank you.
Okay. Aries. Hello, Ayodimi. How do you think you're going to find this? Well, MOHBAD's position is. So, MOHBAD said, I want fans to me, want to understand what they might do for me. Seriously? Did you hear about the cocoa? Were you here in the period of the cocoa? No. Were you here during the leprosy? No.
I'm not sure she knows the even South African TV.
I don't think so. Ọ̀bọ̀jọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ tilẹ̀ ti fi mú olúwa ò jẹ́ òsàkó. You are way behind. No, I'm not way behind.
Accountability day 27 Lawama. 27.
Ṣé 90 là ń lọ àbí 30?
30.
Next. Mo lè fẹ́ from last to December ni. On the issue of accountability and African TV, I have my reservation. I've got my reservation. Whatever, going here is for free reservation. I'm not going to discuss it here. But having said that, we're not going to wait for anybody to undermine or harm. Nigerians are suffering abroad, though. Even the people that are contributing this money, everyone there Akala. In Nigeria. But they just want to be relevant. So, Aries, how do we team together and get accounts to one year bad TikTok conflict, very well. I bring it up, go and engage it.
No, there's no fight. So there's no fight. If she comes up, let her be. Yes, no. Let's be kind. It's Friday. That's why he gets off. No. We have to engage.
You are trying to control
I am not. That's my take. Let's engage.
When it gets to your turn, you want to engage.
Let me listen to EOD.
When it gets to my turn, I want to advise.
Let me listen to EOD, please. Thank you. EOD, carry on. Yes.
I've known you a long time on this justice.
Thank you.
I don't know if you remember me anyway.
I do, 100%. Paparazzo's platform on and off. I do.
Not me. I believe everything you say. But I think if we don't fight for justice, nobody knows. I think, are you with me? If we don't fight for justice, MOHBAD will not get justice. So, we're gonna fight now. We're gonna fight tomorrow. We're gonna, if anybody that needs to go down, regardless of your tie to the family, even if Baba MOHBAD is messing about, he will get to a point he will have to surrender. I love my dad, and that's the love I share to Baba MOHBAD. But my dad will not do some certain things. Okay? If anything happened to me today, my dad will never tolerate anything. So, we will have to fight for MOHBAD. We will do it. We've been part of Justice for MOHBAD from September, from day second when this guy died. We've been actively involved. We are lawyers, home and abroad. Nobody deemed us fit to be part of legal team because they felt, one of the things about these our profession is you have to be open and honest. We don't rely on whatever you give to people in Nigeria. I disagree with a lot of people. Even Sele, that's very close to me, I disagree with him. Eris, I disagree with her a lot of times. But that does not mean when we need to work, we will not work. There has been nights, me and Eris, we will not sleep. You understand? So, if this is the where things are right now, we're gonna stand up and do what we need to do.
Where you are busy, you know if you come up.
Hello, are you listening? Hello?
We can hear you. My take on the matter, if you still addressing me, which I'd love to respond.
Yeah, I was addressing you before the interview.
Yes, okay. No, because they put you on timer, so I can't do anything once they put you on timer. So my no. Bizu, I beg. Comment section. Cannot be responding to comment section like this. No. You can't do this. This is not allowed.
Everything is allowed.
Yeah, but it can't be responding to comment section like that. It's interrupting us now.
Everything is allowed. Today is Friday.
Pandemonium ensues. Okay, let's carry on. Pandemonium.
But everything is best for
I'm engaging EOD, Supreme Iron Lady. I'm engaging EOD, please.
Aries and Peace. I left for a very long time because I realized that the justice for MOHBAD is taking me out of character, taking me out of profession. But the outburst from Very Dark Man made me realize a lot of things, and that's why I'm back here. So please, let's not do Koliye. It doesn't make sense.
Okay, let me respond to you.
Let me tell you something. We are all adults. Nobody should control how one adult should behave. Some people don't like, some people did not want you to talk when you are saying they say, oh, sorry. We caution them. Everybody should do whatever they want. Today is Friday.
I'm trying to respond to you.
And then, if you cannot take it, you drop yourself.
Supreme Iron Lady, anarchy is the order of the day. Let me engage.
Yes, fine. On Sunday, we open the church.
It's okay. Okay, let me engage with EOD. EOD, in response to your submission and your question, can people just mute themselves now? Mute yourself and let me speak. Supreme Iron Lady. Thank you. So, in response to your question, EOD, for me, we have different personalities. For me, we started from somewhere before Mr. Joseph Aloba himself inadvertently divided us. Now, whatever the case may be, let me, pardon?
Before he came on board.
before he dismantled and actually sort of like dissected the process and decided that they are justice and we are anti-justice. Yes.
Let me quickly remind you of something before IT man continues.
Yes, Supreme Lady, carry on.
You know that some people, in the likes of Onikoagbe, Kofi Onikansa Nipun, do you know they got certificates on top MOHBAD case? They presented them awards. But you know, Kofi took the certificate. The best justice fighter in justice for MOHBAD. I want to do you know Karimo? I don't sign certificate. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi mọ̀ bóyá mú ìwé alọ́ba ni o àbí bàbá Joseph alọ́ba. I don't know who signed it. But Kofi tó yẹ pé mo parọ́ fún ẹ. O gba certificate. Let me go and look for it. Kò wá debunk mi. O gba certificate. And I said, let us, I'm sure you are watching the story of Gigi now. Same with the story of Western Nigeria. America. I've been advocating that they should suspend Falana even now. But what she get right there.
The same way many men and women will go down with Baba MOHBAD. The same way.
Nobody should say nobody. Let
me finish it before you carry on. Let me just finish this before you carry on. So what I'm saying is that we have different personalities, and there are times when we need to listen to ourselves. The chairman left here yesterday, therefore Imole went to open platform ground for him on Yomi Fabi's platform. And hold on, and he went. That is the reason. Yesterday, I love what Sele did yesterday. When we get the justice, people came to the anti-justice platform. He brought about three or four of them, including Comfy and something 70, and another one who says she's the daughter of a queen. At the end of the day, she turned out to be a gutter princess. You see?
Who is the daughter of a queen?
She says she's the daughter of a king and queen, and she doesn't fight. So she ended up being a gutter princess. Supreme Lady can remember the handle.
Who is the daughter?
What's the handle?
Your guess is as good as when she said she's a child of
I can't remember her name. Maybe host can remind us.
Let me say this to you, IT guys.
Yes.
Apart from being a lawyer, apart from being a professional, I represent the community. I'm an IG. And that's why I stay back when things are wrong. Okay? I'm supposed to be mending things, not steering things. Does that make sense to you? And that's the reason why I said, who is this daughter of a queen or daughter of a...
I don't know if anyone can remember. She said she came as royalty, and she said the reason why she doesn't argue because she was brought up in a palace by a king and a queen.
This place is what they call thick.
They said it's one with God. Is it one with God? Well, I think she turned out to be one with the devil at the end of the day. Yes.
Jerry, you know what I want to say to you? Because I can see you, boy. You know what I want to say to you? I'm now in again. Welcome. I'm Charlotte.
EOD requested a track. You haven't given her the track. EOD requested a track from you. So we are waiting.
Fọ́fún ẹgbẹ́ mi ò ní gbà. Money chaser. Àwọn money chaser. MOHBAD ní mi ò ní gbà. Money chaser.
Honestly, that is one with the devil. Bless is one with the devil.
Shirley Jackie saw one or two things that will proceed. Aries, justice for MOHBAD is not a cause that any of us can abandon anytime soon. Even when you don't see me, as long as you don't see me, deem me to be the most dangerous person in that journey. Okay? Anyone you don't see that is in contact with me, run from them. That's the headline. But on the other hand, there are some Shut it funny. It's a Ubesha. What is funny? I just told me that they play. Oh my God. What was she long to a job? Oh, God, that's only playing you.
Come and buy from me. Come and eat from me.
What is this?
But it is we, the people, that we have to go to wisdom. We have to go to where knowledge is. So let us not make that mistake. Let us not continue to make mistakes that we've made in the past. Don't take people's words again. Don't take their words. The words mean nothing. Look at the actions.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you very much. I always like your solution. Fantastic. And from what you said, I love the analogy of you repairing your cast on roof. It was a mechanical problem, but the worker was fixated on using electrical and spent all day. He has worked. He has to be paid, but the job was not done. What it means is the person that brought the car will pay double when the real job is done. And you can't blame the other guy, but it was the man's fault. And it's also the fault of the person that brought it, because the person could not raise alarm to stop it. And that was fantastic. Secondly, I will not agree to one thing that you said. Nobody said from inception that we are not going about this in the right way. I, for myself, I spoke that it was a wrong move. I remember then people will say, this man aristocrat is a double agent. He works for Wumi, he works for this. I don't care. And I still remain on that trajectory. When you do not do the right thing, you lay the wrong foundation. Whatever you put on it will not stand the test of time, and that is salient. And I think as much as we are doing this thing, as much as we want to support those who are doing the activism and all that, yes, like you said, none of us can do what Yomi is doing, actually. I'm not going to stand on the street and shouting through my in-laws and babavoing on TikTok every day, jumping from year to year, showing certificates, turning and turning, and for that, no, I'm not going to do that. But if there are people that will do it, let them do it. Now, our responsibility is to put them in check. As much as they are doing those things that we will not do, we need to put them in check. And we need to call them out when we see them derailing and doing things that are wrong. And I think that is everybody's responsibility. At the same time, I also like to say that we know the truth now. Jack, I always salute Jack because Jack can talk for Africa, even for UK. Jack talks. At times I will say this Jack says, you know, and Jack has been talking. People tag him as a talker. People tag him, but Jack is saying what should be said. But as much as we say that, Jack is always calling for action. But how many people are even courageous to do the action? We can either do the action in the open or do it behind the scene. Me, I always love behind the scene action because I can always come outside and talk with Afi talk, not to be tired, but we will be doing the right thing. I think the more people join people that are doing the right thing, the better. And we cannot, I will continue to say this for the often times, even God did not cure all the problems in the world. Even government cannot cure the problems in the world. We should take in this justice for MOHBAD, as horrible as the scenario is, pick those things we can even have some strides, some wins. Let's hold on to them. Let's do them. Do we want to continue to agitate for the government to do the right thing? If that is what is workable, let's do it. Do we want to agitate for the IGP to look into this matter and take it? Lately, after MOHBAD, the IGP has taken up about 2 cases that I know that happen in different states, and he has moved it to the federal level for investigation to start. A good example is that person that died in Ilorin. I think it is never too late to do the right thing. As much as we talk, let's seek, let's try. We are not doing it for ourselves, we are doing it for the future. And I just have to add this before I run away to say that the case of Bobrisky is a very good one. From the way I see it, I see PDM as a vendetta against Bobrisky and is following that case. At the same time, BDM understand that the case of MOHBAD is different from that of Bobrisky. And the case of MOHBAD is Amokun Tugberu Soriteru Ewo, is a cripple, someone with a knuckle nail that carries a load up. You will see that it will bend. And you told the person, oh God, adjust your load. He will tell you that is not what you should look at. Look at my knuckle. Already from beginning, he done dabaru like I said. The family had not come in unison the way the Adekoke did. The family had not come in unison the way the Bamishe family did. And hence, we have this problem. However, it is not a dead end. We are not between the devil and the blue sea. We are in a place where we can make decision because we have lost our roads in the woods, and we can make the right decision and go back. Going back from a place of knowledge that for the last 12 months plus that our dear MOHBAD died, we've seen the corruption in his family. We've seen the corruption amongst his friends. We've seen the corruption among the public. We've seen the psychophonic nature of people that love to cry, sympathize, just for them to say they are sympathizing. We've even seen people doing the wrong thing, and they are being advised. They will say, it is not my business. I put my name on a GoFundMe. I don't know what is happening to it. It is not my business. EFCC cannot come to meet me. Leave them. When the Kasala boss, they go talk. But as far as I'm concerned, in this life, it is only few that always see the road. Not everybody. And God has made it so. Because if everybody sees the road to success, everybody will be successful. Who will serve who? If God does not make everybody kings, he knows why, because there must be leader and followers. If God does not make everybody Ojogbon professor, he knows, because he knows that some people will work harder for some people to attain certain thing in life. But the responsibility on those people, as it is on our shoulders, is that we know better. Let's continue to do the right thing. Let's continue to mobilize to do the right thing. Let's continue to be the lonely voice like that of John the Baptist in the Bible that was in the wilderness saying, make way for the Messiah. He was the only one. Let's continue to be that, because history will talk about us when the time comes. Lastly, like I will always say, VDM has done his best. He said something that I hold on to. He said he's not after anybody, but he's trying to expose corruption in our society. We've seen on MOHBAD's case that there is corruption. Let's try to expose the corruption. Is VDM supporting us in it? I would say if his support is good. I love my dear Susie. But Susie, as much as we want some people to do some things, if they decide not to do it, there is nothing we can do. VDM have done the little he can do. Let us look for some other people that are not even coming and let them too be releasing things on the dark web regarding this matter. Let's see some people that we ask some phone calls of some people of interest in this matter. Let them release it on the dark web. Don't let it be ascribed to anybody. We have people, we have IT people that can. Let us do that. That is contributing to it. If it comes out like this, every news will be talking about it. On our Rice News today is 70% all about Bobrisky and the action of the Minister of Interior and everything that surrounds him. Let us do this thing on MOHBAD. If someone can leak something like this on this MOHBAD matter, we will, every newspaper will carry it up. Then we talk about it. For all the IT gurus among us, we are not telling you to come and take the glory. Walk as ghosts under the dark. Release this thing and let us share it. Let the right authorities see. That is how you fight justice. Some people like to be ghosts. Let them be ghosts. Some people want to be seen. Let them be seen. At the end of the day, the Bible says the world is made with good and evil, but they all work together. Búburú ọjọ́, òtòfò ọjọ́, tìbìtìrẹ ní rìn. So good and bad will always exist, but they are helping each other. But the job of the good is always to shed light in the dark. We are the light. Let us ensure that we shed our light where it is needed. Let us ensure we do the right thing. And everybody can do whatever they want to do. The story in the Bible says, let the wheat and the shaft grow together. On the day of harvest, we will separate them and take the wheat into the store barn and we take the shaft into the fire. It will happen. It is the word. It doesn't even have to come from the Bible. But that is how the word is created. God will help us all. God will help us. And lastly, let me say this. We should be learning a lot of things for things that are happening. Number one lesson from Bobrisky. Shut your mouth. Not be everything that they talk. Everything will happen to you that they talk. Someone helped you out of problem. You begin to be talking to someone else. He has put some people in danger. His godfather is in danger. They might say that, and all that. So it is not everything you talk about. Even when you know that you have bigger enemies. That is number one. Number two, some people are saying things like I advised VDM yesterday. What is doing is great, but he must tread with caution. Because when it comes to defamation, people are saying these people should act it. No, in defamation, just like cybercrime, when some people said something bad about Krochi Queen, Chairman, and Adeyinka, some people put it on their platform. Any of those three can sue that person. If they say, I got it from this place, it doesn't matter. It is the discretion of who is suing. And under the section 23 of the Criminal Code of Nigeria and section 21 or so of the Penal Code of Nigeria, it does not matter who share a defamatory something. As long as the person that is seeking redress identifies you and you are linked to it, so be it. So we should guide ourselves. We say many things. Please, let's guide ourselves under the law. We are working for our society to be better. Let's be abreast of the law. Let's say the truth. Let's be more tactical, and I believe God will help us. Thank you very much, Onile. Thank you very much, everybody, for giving me the opportunity. Thanks.
Thank you very much, Aristocrats. Thank you, Susie, for justice. Thank you, EOD, and thank you, Jack. Obviously, Jack, you've spoken well, as articulate as you can, and we value you immensely. Touching on some of the items you covered, my first point to make is actually that the Yomefabi of our time have simply become necessary evil on one side, necessary saints on the other. And the foundation of this whole process is based on the fact that where the people, the CEO and their group and their lawyers realized that the public was about to be handed over the mantle, the control over this matter, they decided to sort of like distance themselves away from anything that you can associate to foundation and any process of giving the public a voice. And that is what is still lacking till today. And we've got up to a point that where I am no longer going to even crusade that we should give anybody a chance. It will now be up to the public to look within their heart and actually sort of like believe the right thing to do is to support anyone, any foundation, be it an individual, with the view that justice will be more like, closer to us than we think. But appreciation will be that people that put themselves out, regardless of how they started, regardless of their wrongdoings in life, regardless of all the negativity around how they started, the kudos I will give to them is that they still have an element of relentlessness in them. They still have a sense of belief in them, and they still have people championing as such. And the people that are doing that are us, the public. We cannot exclude ourselves from those people. And the thing is that they say, if you find 10 men in trouble, and you believe you have the pedigree to actually get them out of trouble, if 8 people have already made up their minds, doesn't really matter how many years you embark on that process, you can only save 2 people. I rest my mic for now.
Good morning again, everybody, and I want to say welcome to the headquarters of Anti-Justice. I'm going to piggyback on what Aristotle said. Nobody is telling them they are doing the wrong thing. Jack, I think I started noticing you in the last 2-3 weeks maximum. In fact, I think I noticed vengeance before I started noticing you. So I want to say, maybe you were under G, but I think the maximum you've been on this activism of justice for MOHBAD is like maximum 1 month. So you don't know, for you to say that nobody is calling them out, telling them they are doing it the wrong way, it's not. Okay. It's not quite correct. I disagree with you 100% on that. Even to the hiring of Odumosu, Susan and I were there, and we told them, no, do not hire Odumosu from day one. So we said, no, we need a son that can be of equal or greater than Falano. And of course, you know the result because they did not listen, so you know who is there. And even to the hiring of Sanshitu, I fought too against that. I went from few platforms that I am welcomed. I told them, no, don't hire Sanshito. Even though I was against Odumosu, I had the privilege to talk to him. I get in touch with him. I buried the differences because I truly want justice for MOHBAD. So I said, well, fine, we can work together, even though I didn't want you to be employed for this job. So he said, Madam Victoria, blah, blah, blah. He sent me a list of the things he put together to do. And he said, they said there is no fund to carry out these things on the agenda. So I said to people, instead of hiring or contracting Sanshito, use that same money to fund Odumosu and let him carry out his agenda. Remember, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if you remember, they were like, no, okay, we fair Odumosu more, San Lafe, we don't want Odumosu, we don't. Let me tell you, Crunchy Queen got a pre-legal action from Odumosu. Crunchy Queen got a pre-legal action from Odumosu because how strongly she spoke against Odumosu and wanting Odumosu to step aside. That's why yesterday I told IT that guy that please do not interject. I'm only referencing it. You don't have to defend it. I told IT guy that he was not being fair to Crunchy Queen because that is how she speaks. She wasn't being antagonistic to Light On. That is how she speaks. And we all know how heavily she spoke. And she got a legal action for that. For you to know and people to know that a lot of people are going through a lot under G. So people have spoken. After we know what and why Odumosu stayed, I'm not going to go into that, but I'll tell you we know why and what transpired. But no, the state did not listen because of the likes of people they call Mojisola Taiwo. I don't know what Mojisola Taiwo is to these people, Odumosu, to Sanshito Muyiwa and stuff like that. I don't know what they are to her, but I know it's beyond TikTok. Okay, they employed or they contracted, what's his name, Sanshito, and here we are. Sanshito has not used his letterhead. Have you read anything from Sanshito chamber? I only know Sanshito. I don't even know what his chamber is called. Intentionally. It's not by stroke of chance. It's just because there are reasons, urgent reasons that are known to some of us. The reason why Sanshito is not using his letterhead, why Sanshito is not fronting anything, even though he's the lead team. Have you read in the last newspaper where they said the lead team, Odumosu, Monisola Odumosu, or Taiwo Odumosu? Have you read anywhere in any of the newspaper the name Sanshito Alao Atikilo Tunjayeno? The other day, Aristocrat used Alao. I said, no, that's not his name. I said, it's one of his names. All we know is Sanshito. What is the name of the chamber? I don't even know. Do you think it was just a chance? You think Komata? There are reasons in law. Everything is defined. Everything is purposeful, not by chance. They hired him, and here we are. He told us Darusha was one of the best key
evidences, and 3 things has been established. And some stupid idiots were here yesterday saying, one shisha gone, one shisha, and my gentleman said, give us 2. One shisha, one shisha, one shisha. And you shall not worry. About the justice tán, gbogbo àkáǹtì la máa ṣe pátápátá. In that talk, ṣọ́rọ̀ nìyẹn. Kí ló ṣe gan-an? Ṣe mọ̀ pé after so many long story, I'm raised by queen and king. Angie, Sele, ọmọ mi ni Sele, I can try to just finger and poke your brain. Nonsense and useless people. Saying they're at work. If you're at work, why did you come to TikTok? I have 5 minutes break. Very quickly. All this she could not say one thing. Then at the end of the story, she said, states that has done their own autopsy. And we are working, our own is on the pipeline. She used the word pipeline. Our own is on the pipeline. That is all. They were able to say yesterday. So for you to say nobody has called them to order, you're my brother, I'm not going to use some words, but that's not correct. Absolutely not correct. We've been here through thick and thin. For us to be calling us Baba MOHBAD, we didn't start there. We have where we came from. Okay? So that is what I am going to submit. On top Yomi matter, I am not endorsing Yomi at all. In fact, my not endorsing him was written on concrete yesterday. I think I had it on pencil before, but yesterday I wrote it on concrete and I cemented it that I will never endorse him for his responses to chairman yesterday and his nonchalant behavior. It sounds more of a dingbat to me. It sounds more like a dingbat to me now than ever before. So I'm not going to endorse him at all. But I am glad he finally put a nail on the GoFundMe coffin, because now they are crying and looking with. Some of them are advocating not to go with Yomi, simply because everybody is now donating money to Yomi instead of the GoFundMe. To me, live and let's live. If
ẹjọ ẹgbẹ́ kínní ìwà ẹja wa náà jẹ́
revamp his career through the money of justice for MOHBAD. Hey, so be it. Owó tó wà nílẹ̀ tó kún ṣẹlẹ̀ owó tó wà nílẹ̀ tó kún ẹja jọ jẹ. Let's chop it together. Yomi has a great career, and justice for MOHBAD is going to revive his career. That's fine. Yomi has some people he's feeding too. So one person left, okay by me, but that Yomi is going to get a justice is absolutely no. But Yomi is going to revamp his career and probably employ some more people in the community, in the society, to come and act movie and remove some Oloshos and risers from the streets. It's very free. He's only here to chop more. I absolutely have no problem, with that. No, I don't. But it's not going to get us justice. It's going to chop some money, establish his business, and hire people. And hiring people also means bringing something good to the community. That's a positive way of looking at it, and it's cool by me. Thank you.
Supreme Iron Lady. Boss, us to be able to be fighting like this as the anti-justice headquarters, we will need a SAN, and that SAN is around 25 million. After discount, we will need a soldier too that will be following the SAN to. I will be the IT guy correct. I will be correct. Yeah, correct.
You will be the Gracie on our side. Jack will be the vengeance on our side. I think I will be the Bookie Jesse on our side. Okay. When we disputed Diamond B.
Christmas. That is towards Christmas and nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ tó pín.
Ó tó pín mi náà fẹ́ ra ayé àti ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ wò ó ṣe fún mi o.
According to Baba, according to
tọrọ ni o ohun tó bá ń dùn ní àtìlẹ́mí fẹ́ǹsì Ọlọ́run ti ṣe dáadáa fún mi. I have a retirement car, I have a retirement home, I have jacuzzi, I have wig ìsọnù. The only thing tí mi tí ní ń sin ni yáàtì ìsọnù. So ẹjọ́ ẹ wo ṣe fún mi mo fẹ́ ní yáàtì ìsọnù. Àtúgà MOHBAD. Kí ni ìwọ̀n picture mọ́ yẹn? Anyway, so I will mute my mic. Somebody else can take the floor. Thank you.
I want to even address my lovely young lady, Susie, for justice, if she's available. I'm not sure. Maybe she's asleep. Oh, she's awake. Hello, Susie. How are we doing? Hold on, I think I'm back now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes, sir, we can hear you. Yeah, I was just changing my earpiece. I have too many of them. Sometimes when they run out of battery, I get the next one. So, Susie, what do you think we can do from this moment on? I know we all engage in. Hold on. I'm trying to do something here. Sorry, I'm disturbing my wife who's working from home. Okay, let me go upstairs. Yes, Susie, as I was saying. And then obviously we've engaged on different platforms, different capacity and all that kind of stuff. And because you have a lot of useful things to say as well as Jack and every one of us, Paul, there are some salient points that will come from certain people that we can't discard because when you mentioned this yesterday, I think I was still on the platform, whether I was there, I think it was there, I was still on the platform at the time, listening to that. So what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts in terms of the way forward? What can we do in either the presence of a foundation we're not in engagement with, or something of that same foundation nature that can also drive things forward? The more foundation we get on this course, the better, as long as the public are contributing money into it. We are being honest with the public and we're making progress. So what is your take at this point in time? Because I'd like to really hear from you now that the matter itself is still very hot. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir. For me, if anybody have active foundation right now, if you want to bring it over, we get behind you, But I know African TV he has been saying that his foundation is available. Is his foundation available to fight the justice, or his foundation is available for the museum? I don't know what his own is available for. If not, we can get behind Amen. Amen is an attorney, and is working on few petitions that need to go out probably by next week. We can get behind him, an aristocrat, then we can make use of them for now till pending when the other 2 or 3 foundation Aristo talk about is ready to get in, then we can get behind them to start. That's my thinking.
So, panelists, what are your thoughts on this crucial matter that we're discussing at the moment? Panelists, unmute yourselves and engage, please.
Okay. Yes, let's hear from you. Host, thank you, everybody. Greetings to everybody. Can you please put me on a 10-minute timer? I want to value the time, please. Is that possible? Thank you very much. God bless you. Okay, let's do it like this. I'm going to start with Yomi Fabi. I think the reason why Yomi Fabi has a lot of attention, because if we want justice, we have to scrutinize ourselves sometimes. I think why he has attention now is because if we look at it very well, his involvement in justice for MOHBAD has revealed the shortcomings of the public to a very large extent. What do I mean by shortcomings of the public? I'll give an example. For months, we have been saying there's nothing anybody can do without Baba MOHBAD. That's the excuse we give ourselves. And this man came, because I'm not advocating for him though, but he came and he started doing things. He started taking actions, visible actions, without Baba MOHBAD, to the point where even the family is a little bit shaken by his involvement, because he doesn't want to deal with the family 100%. If before this guy came, let's give ourselves the truth. Me, I follow certain platforms on this justice for MOHBAD, because first I was following other universe, because they were doing something concrete. They had a lawyer, the lawyer was coming to talk, but the support was minimal. After some time, I got on TikTok, I started following some platforms. I like Papariano platform. I go to J4 Mole, I come to Sele, I go to Supreme Iron Lady, I go to Susie for Justice. I know her and Supreme Iron Lady from way back. So the thing is, look at this, our platform that we have, this 4 platform of various nations. We have followers all these months, right? And sometimes people come up, give suggestions. Papariano goes and do research. He comes on live, he engages people, he tells us about the Constitution, he tells us what we can do without Baba, he tells us how we can function as a public without getting the family involved. But the thing is, despite all of these things, all his research, all the things that other panelists have profiled as solution, we never actually acted on anything. And that is why when Yomi Fabi came, he had this attention from everybody, justice, anti-justice, everybody paid attention to him, because he has an objective reality that he's working on.
He might not give us justice. He might not be the Messiah, supposedly, but we don't need a Messiah for justice from above. We don't need a Messiah. We need Messiahs. So he's just one of what could be like five. Now he's come with his foundation that is inactive or whatever. That is fine. But he has an objective reality that he is pursuing. If after everything we have spoken about for months, after everything Papariano told us, if we had an objective reality that we were pursuing before he came on board, he would just be like an addition. People just gonna be like, oh yeah, that's nice. We have an extension for justice for Mohbad. But now he has all this attention because we ourselves, we don't have any objective reality to pursue. Now, we don't expect Papariano to come, for example, and say, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We don't expect Papariano to come on live and say, my people, let's get a lawyer, let's find a foundation, let's do this. He will not do that because if he does that, whatever happens, it's going to be because he said it. And that is not how it's supposed to be. When he was saying all of these things, he was supposed to have like 10, 20, 30 people of his justice for Mohbad followers that will go behind the scene and say, Papa, what's up? Let's work. Let's do something. But we didn't do that. I'm just giving us a little scrutiny. I'm not saying we are bad people. I'm just saying we did some things wrong as well. And that is why we are here. Let me go somewhere else. African TV. He has been here with us for years, for months, sorry. Yeah, Daddy has been here. He has been doing everything. He has been with us. He has given submissions. He has given suggestions. But lo and behold, why did we not ever think that, okay, since Baba Mohbad said African TV did this and that, he doesn't want it. But we know that we can do things without this man's involvement. And African TV has a functioning foundation. Why did we not ever think that, come, let's support one of our own men? Sir, what can you do for us? Let's rally behind you. Can we get a lawyer for your foundation? Does your foundation already has a lawyer? We didn't do any of this. Some went to pay in the GoFundMe and came back and keep asking, what are we going to do? But what we're supposed to do is staring at us right in the face. African TV was here the whole time. He didn't get any freaking support. And then he got into some legal tussle and he's completely abandoned now. You see? So we ourselves, we are trying to do the right thing, but we don't want to take responsibility. We want to cling on false hope. We want someone to tell us that, yes, we get this justice. So that tomorrow we can come again and assemble and say, yes, we get this justice. But if it's not false hope, do we have any objective reality that we are pursuing now? No. This family has let us down now. It's like they spat on our faces. But we can't even take action because we did not make any preparation. Papariano, if you know this thing, I keep going back to him because we would have achieved so much with him. I don't know why we didn't see it. Papariano for the last few weeks has been withdrawn. Not because he doesn't want justice anymore, not because he doesn't want to engage anymore, not because he doesn't want to do research anymore, but because everything that he has done for the last 10 months, there's no objective reality to pursue. So, and we all know we're not going to get justice from TikTok or any social media. Now, before my time is up, I'm going to try to talk a little bit of the solution as well. What is the solution? We already knew the solution. We have to do what we didn't do the whole time. What Yomi Fabi is doing now is what African TV could have been doing 4 months gone, 5 months gone, 6 months gone. And maybe this inquest would have taken a different turn. But we didn't do any of that. We didn't support our own. We just said, Baba Mohbad doesn't want it. And What can we do? What can we do? You can't really do anything without the family. You have to go through Baba MOHBAD. But Yomi did not go through Baba MOHBAD. He got close to them. He saw something. He withdrew. But he still pursued his objective. I know everything he's doing is maybe not by the books, but he's making visible moves. He's taking actions that people can see, both the people that support him and the people that don't support him. So the people that don't really support him, what we should do is that we should try to take a new leaf from anybody's book and do what we should have done since. When Ada Universe went to get the lawyers for their foundation to represent a part of the public for justice for MOHBAD, they did not consult the father. Obviously, afterwards, they consulted the father and they also realized this man doesn't want to get justice, because why are you refusing to work with a son that is representing the public? And we are still here today. We have to let the family know that this is not an Aloba situation. When it comes to Ileriolua, it is an Aloba situation. When it comes to MOHBAD, it is a national situation and to some extent a global situation. People that are from the Western world, when they watch us sometimes on TikTok, I'm sure they laugh, because we don't have an objective reality that we are pursuing, and it's made Yomi Fabiyi come in and get a lot of attention. He has shown, oh shit, Fabiyi come in and get a lot of attention. He has shown, oh shit.
Let's, Mr. Gift, thank you very much. Let someone else take the floor for a minute.
Yes, thank you.
I want to especially Gift 90. You have been a strong, I have noticed you for a very long time, as a matter of fact, way back then. And you have been a strong supporter of Ada Universe. Yes, I do notice that. But I also have to tell you that it is not because we all think or thought nothing can be achieved except through Baba MOHBAD. No. We knew we don't need Baba MOHBAD to do some things. But some things, yes, we do need Baba MOHBAD. And Yomi Fabiyi is coming in at the tail end of things. Yomi Fabiyi will not tell you today that he needs to go and do an autopsy or anything. I do not want to cross paths or talk down on what he's doing, because every little bit that anybody can do, it's okay. And when it comes to the monetary aspect of it, I've told you how I feel. Yomi Fabiyi is not going to bring anything on the table that is concrete or that can bring justice. It's only going to come with one or two informations already known. We already knew the distance from Moba's house to the hospital. We knew that. I gave it maximum to Perez 15 minutes. And we knew that there was no Okada in that neighborhood. That's my neighborhood. It's called Etiosa local government. I know the place very well. It's because he did not come through Aries. He came through the people that knows how to scam. He came through the platform and from Lagata and Co that really knows how to and when they come, I don't know if you watched him yesterday when Sherman was there, the way he was talking, he will go and bring the plaque on the wall. This is me, showing us picture. Show him up, hello. He got a lot of award. He still went to jail. So because he got that award in 1900, does not mean that that award is still valid as of today. How many people have been awarded and ended up in jail? Bill Cosby is still in jail. He got so many awards. So showing his followers a plaque. This is me. The president put a medal on my neck. So the other guy that ran Olympic, what year was that? The first, was it 100 or 400? He's been charged for rape. He's still in jail. What about R. Kelly? R. Kelly is still in jail, serving 30 years. And he got many awards in the musical industry that he had a handshake with how many presidents? So, I want to see a black award Puffin Colomia Beje. I want to continue to nonsense award. There's this doctor in Nigeria that was this doctor. They said the OB-GYN doctor in Nigeria, something Taiwo. He's in jail now. He has so many awards that he posted on his office, but then he will be recording those women when they come for pap smear and stuff like that. So I want one award. You award that be Kiniton frame Kolomi Obeje. I beg a shift. It's just and the people that you and me is wooing, as in WOOING, wooing are the illiterates. I want to call me right now because President Clinton puts a medal on your neck. I'm endorsed by United States of America and United Nations. They awarded me and they say go into the world and multiply. Really? So the only reason he's accepted is because it's not coming from us. 1, 2, because everybody, not everybody, some people or a lot more people now can see that Baba MOHBAD and his team are doing jack. Nothing. They are all after money. So more people are now singing the same Oritimo Dasile, the song, the hymn, Dasile in English. Oritimo Dasile, that was the Dasile last January. Nobody sang along. More people are now singing now. That is why everybody would be, you will hear people say, that's what they're singing now. But shame is not letting them come out of their closet. January, when we told them they needed a star, they bring that from the Because for me now, to be a good distraction. It's not even for me. That's not good. Anyway, good morning, DJ. Anyway, so more people are now singing the song now. More people are beginning to be more enlightened. That is why. Otherwise, there's absolutely nothing Yomi is doing. Absolutely nothing Yomi can do. Nothing other than hey, yeah, thank you. That's what thank you very much, my sister. God bless you abundantly. So that is now what it makes it looks like. Looks like more people are listening to Yomi. It's not because Yomi, there's absolutely nothing Yomi can do. If Yomi have to do anything now, even if he has the best evidence at hand, what he can do is give it to the police or give it to the Baba's team. And you give it to the police, same. You give it to Baba, same. Most parties don't want justice. For Yomi to have someone at the inquest now, he will have to start with the process of getting a son, which he doesn't have. He does not have one. His skill and foundation is not active. It's not active. All he was saying yesterday are just jargons. So his foundation is not active, and I don't think he will be paying a lawyer to be in there with an inactive foundation. So he's going to first of all go contract a lawyer, maybe 15 million, maybe 10 million. Then he has to apply for old CTC, new CTC, in order so that his son or his lawyer will not look dumb when he gets to the inquest. So, and this case has gone far. So there's really nothing Yomi can do other than get the money to get his bus. He wants to buy a bus now for the foundation so that there will be ease of transportation from Ikorodu to Aja. Nice. Oh, okay. And people will donate. That one too is nice. It's all about what Yomi can get. And I absolutely do not have problems with that. No. But when it comes to the nitty-gritty and justice for real, there's nothing Yomi can do. Nothing. Most people he can raise the awareness, yes, just like VGM, the very dark VGM, just like what Sele is doing, Papariano is doing, and just the same thing Comfy is doing. It's just that Comfy is mad. And she does not know how, she doesn't know how to do positive. She's doing the negative and dragging. No. But you can creating awareness is all Yomi can do. There's creating awareness. That's all you can do. So, hold on, sir. So we should just, when we want to give our submission, we knew. But as at then, when we wanted to do the autopsy and toxicology in January, there's no way a foundation can do that without the consent of the family. Okay, there's absolutely no way. Susan have a private investigator. We have a private investigator on ground in Nigeria. Yes, we do. Susan has one that she paid for. So Yomi was spectacular. And I remember when they went to Berekete, here comes Sele again. Let me mock him a little bit again. He kept saying it back then. There's nothing there. No. That was the period they dragged me and said I planted somebody in Baba's house. I did this, I did that. There's nothing Berekete can do. If Berekete cannot do anything, how much more Yomi? Yomi kere. What the protest he did, Nika did a better one. The protest he did is Mekoni rice at jollof rice. It did that silly. Rice and jollof rice was the end of the story with the protest they did. The best thing is
so you're putting me to sleep.
Okay, why? I thought glad I'm not boring.
I hear from Thunder.
Fire them.
Before you go, let me quickly drop something in on what Gift 90's submission. And that's why I'm a bit on edge, so that way I can fall asleep if I want to. Gift 90, you spoke well, and there's one thing I've noticed over the last 3 months. And it's unfortunate that everybody seems to be distancing themselves from that process and don't want to discuss it and don't want to be honest and don't want to actually put their opinion in it. And Gift 90 did mention something about African television. African television is the first person on the planet of justice for MOHBAD that has any semblance to do with foundation. He enlightened the CEO about the benefit of foundation, surrounded himself with the children of the devil incarnate without realizing. He dined with the devil. The devil hijacked the dining table and they shoved very hot fork in his throat, and he ran away with his tail between his legs. Translation of that is actually that foundation has actually been a foundation from the outset. But when people on the ground realize that a foundation takes over, it actually means public will have to dictate the process, public will put their money in it, and the public will have a voice. When they realize that this process is not going to work, Gorexe was the first one, the number one devil, the devil himself, that jumped ship and went over to the other and whispered in Baba's ears and said, he's trying to do. You know that you cannot become a millionaire. I can make you a millionaire if you work with me. Baba said, what do you mean? He said, okay, we need you to do this. Before you know it, Muiwa was on the scene, and the rest of it became history. You see, these people have learned that if you allow the foundation to take over the process from the complainant then inadvertently becomes sidelined, which means that you now have to listen to the public. You now only have to be a paid boy. We only need to see your face. If you want to speak, we probably won't take you seriously. Maybe we would have actually gone somewhere. And the reason why we haven't gotten anywhere till today, even with Yomi, we're only going to give him the benefit of the doubt. He has done a great job, as Supreme Iron Lady has stated earlier, that at least he has hijacked the money, the tap that has been bleeding money profusely into GoFundMe, bleeding money profusely into Wema Bank, bleeding money profusely into Access Bank. At least he's managed to sort of like channel that pipeline in a different direction. It is now up to the public to now bring Yomi to books in terms of transparency, in terms of accountability. Yomi has already said it doesn't have to be transparent yesterday in few words, and it doesn't have to be accountable in few words. I'm not trying to discredit him, his own words. He said it. We saw it live, Kuro Ice, and we can play it to him again later in this life that we are living and this journey we've embarked upon. So Gift Night is not as if foundations haven't been there. Maybe I'm sorry, Yomi, if I get the name correctly, Brekete has been there, and various other people foundations have been on this course. Now, the course that Mr. Joseph Aloba is following is a course for glory, is a course for him glorifying the Lord for the death of his son, that the glory that he believes belong to him, hallelujah, 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 has suddenly arrived. All those years he's been praying on the mountain, his prayers has eventually been answered. So, put it that way, it is where we are with this whole process. And the more foundation we have, the merrier, because there's enough money to be shared. You see, we are sharing money. That is God. All the money you guys are sharing profusely. There is God. Yeah, what's her name? BJ will say, all the money you guys are sharing profusely. There is God. Anyway, we have to lighten things up a bit. Carry on, guys. That is the bone of contention. Thunder.
Good morning, good afternoon. I personally had African television on my platform one day last week, and 3 times I made him confirm that he says that he is our new public lawyer. I have the recording. I can bring it out. I did forget to do that. But I back African television for a lot of reasons, to be honest with you. One thing I don't care about him, and I did confront him about it, is his aggressiveness and his yelling, cussing, that kind of thing. It's not professional to me. But that aggressiveness is needed in this case. I don't see where he's done anything wrong as a foundation at all. He hasn't taken money from anyone. He hasn't even asked for anything. He doesn't need money to get a car to go to Mr. Aloma's house. He just drove a bike there that he was degraded for. I don't understand. He hasn't done anything wrong. I back African television, and I think that we should all back him because he can fight for this case. He's got that aggressiveness in him. He's not going to be kissing Mr. Aloba's ass. I know that for sure. So we don't have to worry about that end of it. Anything that he does is not going to be going back to Mr. Aloba. It'll be going to wherever he thinks it needs to go. But I personally back African television. Despite his attitude, unprofessionalism, he's been attacked a lot throughout this year. And he's still standing. And he's still fighting through to get to do what he can for MOHBAD. Everything that he can. And I back him. And from the outside looking in, from the outside looking in, y'all are in Nigeria. I'm here in the United States watching, listening, learning. And the best person that I've seen so far is African television. He has his foundation put together. We don't need someone that we have to put their foundation together for them. African television already has it. He has the lawyers. He has what we need. He only needs us to back him. And I think we all need to do that. I tried to invite him twice already. He's not coming. But I think he needs us. He needs us to back him. He can't do this all by himself. You know, foundation needs people to back them. And if we want justice for MOHBAD, what do we have to lose? Are we going to rely on Yomi? I don't want to rely on that person because I saw his defensiveness yesterday was appalling, and it worried me. I'm like, whoa, that's the last person I'm going to follow. I don't want to follow that man. His whole platform is very, very toxic. Attacking anyone who doesn't agree with what he says, that's terrible. A foundation has to have an open mind and be able to listen to what everyone has to say. But African television is tops on my list. And I think that we all should back him. Thank you very much.
Thank you very quickly, Under Fire. You see, God works in a very mysterious way. That was going to finish my my submission earlier, and that is the bit I said we don't want to address and people don't want to talk about. And I'm glad that I wasn't the one that brought it up. I wanted to bring us to the realization that foundation is actually being offered, it's been out of the process, and it's been rejected. Now, having said that, Thunder Fire, this question is for you. If we right now decide to work very closely with African television and we endorse him, we all know that foundation needs to be funded. And we know that out of Nigerians, the general public's generous donation will go a very long way. If we do so, do you think the Nigerian public, given what they know about what is transpired between African television and Baba, and a case that is still looming in court right now, do you think the public will be kind to forgive African television about how they feel about him to contribute money towards his foundation? Do you think so? Just a question from me.
Well, first of all, does African television need forgiveness? He didn't do anything to need forgiveness. And there's only a small portion that's backing Mr. Aloba. This is not about Mr. Aloba. This is about the public. African television has agreed to represent the public, not Mr. Aloba. This has nothing to do with him. And everyone needs to know that. So many people seem to think they're going to get their justice from Mr. Aloba. That's totally wrong. I know how it works. I'm in the same case here. I can never get justice from me. It has to be from the state. It's in the state's hands, and a foundation for the public. That's how we gain our power back. And we don't need every single person, Mr. Old West team, to back African television. There's plenty of us right here. Yeah, he doesn't need any forgiveness. He's done nothing wrong.
Thank you for that. I will sort of like keep reshaping it. Not that you haven't answered the question properly. You have answered it to the best of your ability and intelligently, to say the least. So where I am, and the reason why I ask the question is simply that a foundation of any fraction in all guises will definitely lean upon the support of the public. Even Red Cross will reach out to us everywhere in the world, and people who are kind and actually support their vision and their quest and the work they're doing for mankind will definitely donate money. So my question remains that will the public support him? One. And if the public are not, the Nigerian public will not supporting you as they're clamoring behind Yomi at the moment, maybe even switching away from GoFundMe set up by Mr. Aloba, you can actually see that it may seem as if the public are easily persuaded. You almost need to understand that it is your presentation sometimes speaks for you, then your character, and it could be your character first that speaks for you, and your presentation can be rubbish, but because your character is exemplary and speaks very well, and you carry yourself intelligently, you carry yourself beautifully, you carry yourself in the most humane way, and you feel for the spirit and the souls of people who are troubled. When the public feel that passion within them, they warm towards you. What has African television done wrong? The thing is that before we got divided, we were all one. Before we became team justice and team, what's the other one? Lack of justice or whatever, anti-justice, the rest of it. We were all one. We were together. And we were still sort of like, before we got divided, before we start crusading that it is wrong to keep putting money into a pot and not actually seeing results, 100% the public was behind that process. Even when the whole thing divided, the public was still behind GoFundMe. Yomi is there now. The more foundation that we have on the ground that is credible, the more processes and avenues that we have to fight this injustice. But my question still remains, will the public listen to African television? As African television carried themselves in a noble way, in a just way, in sort of like, how can I even put it, the most subtle way that you can actually reach and touch people's hearts. When we say don't do this, he does that. When he decides to do what he wants to do, he self-destructs everywhere. Up until last week or 2 weeks ago, he's still on platform, not screaming, shouting, cursing people. And the people you are cursing are the same people that will still endorse you. The thing is, how do you actually, let me finish this one. Let me finish this particular one.
The people he's cursing are the people attacking him.
Listen very carefully.
You talk too long. You're making me sleepy.
He has been public. He's being public. He is being public. Even if the people he's attacking is sort of like our biggest critics, these are the examples people are going to look at to kind of look and measure you. And why is it up till today, people still come on platform to platform and nobody seems to be taking the plea or the comment very seriously? Why should we not be asking ourselves that? I don't have anything against African TV, he's my man.
What I see,
have to be human,
what I see,
I have to be human about it. I have to say it from my point of view as a normal man on the streets.
It can't be always your point of view. What I see from the outside looking in is every single one of you Nigerians take something good and turn it bad. I see something good and I want to keep it good. African television is only attacking those who are attacking him. And I would do the same thing. You attack me, I'm coming for you. And I like that aggressiveness of him. He can fight the fight. And it's not about the sniper. It's not about picking favorites. I dislike African television for some time because of his anger. But he need to control it. If he can get people to back him, he would be that person we need him to be. But he's been being attacked from day one. I would have that kind of an attitude as well. Stop taking that something good and turning it bad. That's what I see what's happening in Nigeria. Every single thing every good thing that comes along, you turn it bad. Every time you downgrade. Look what Aries went through. Look what everybody who comes into this case has gone through shit. And they're made to look bad. They're not bad. You know what I mean? I am not going to judge Yomi too much, but I didn't like his defensiveness yesterday, which makes me not want to back him because of it. It looks like he got something to hide. African television has never looked like or acted like he had anything to hide. And if we want to go back in time, we can go back to Aries as the one who fired African television. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? For what reason, though? We didn't get a reason. So African television didn't even get a chance. But he's got everything that we need. Are we going to start from scratch, go around looking for another foundation to see whether they're a scam or not a scam? We already know African television's not a scam. He's been here. He's been fighting the fight. That's what we need. Please stop downgrading something that's good. Thank you.
Yeah. This is my last take on it. My last take on it. My final one on this is that we should. My advice to African television is that as much as so many people are going to be advocating on your behalf, comment section, every platform you go to, everybody's saying about African television. I think it will be useful if you're listening for you to do the formal engagement yourself, promote yourself, allow the public to engage with you, and don't go off on one when people ask you questions you don't like. Thank you.
Yeah, that's true. Good morning, guys.
Please, can I say someone, please? Yeah, I thank you, Psalm 23. Thank you, Thunderfire and the IT guy. My take in this will be this, and I just want everybody to understand. It's not like anybody's trying to push anybody forward or to suggest anyone. But the truth is this: me personally, I've watched everyone, the body language, what they say with their mouth and everything, and look, I think the public, they need to change the way, or some people among the public, they need to change the way they think and the way they go about things, and the behavior they need to change, especially the Nigerians, to be honest. Because if you look at this man, what this man has done so far in this Justice for MOHBAD case movement, this man has done this Justice for MOHBAD good. That is all he has done so far. He hasn't done anything to even warrant anybody to raise their voice or to curse him or anything. When I look at those, because personally, personally, and again, let me quickly before I move forward with this submission. Superman lady, I appreciate you and I appreciate your submission the other time. And again, first, I want you to know something. I've been since the day I heard that MOHBAD died. I've been following this thing, the case from last year. So it's not like I just came up, or I just started coming up. I've never even made a comment. You'll never see me go any comment section to even say a word. I don't go. I just stay outside and listen. So, and because I've seen people's position, I've seen everybody's position already was to follow Aloba. Everybody's position was to idolize him. Everybody's position was Baba. Is the father of disease. So I just shut myself. I just said, no, I'm not gonna until there's a level things get to, and then everybody will begin to see things. At that point, you don't need to convince anybody. Otherwise, I know people. I know Nigerians. To be honest, they're gonna slap you. They're gonna throw shit at you. They're gonna throw jabs. They're gonna curse your father, mother, just because what you're saying, they can't comprehend it. They can't fathom it. So that's just by the way. So I've been following the case right from day one. I may not know everything into two because of maybe what they said at the inquest, whatever. Because I'm not interested in inquest. So that's the reason why I don't even read the CTC, because it's a waste of time. So I wouldn't do that. So now, African TV. If you ask me, as of today, the only person that has got good mind, good intention, integrity. You see, integrity is very important. Integrity is very, and look, let us not worry ourselves too much about whether the public, who are the public? We are the public. We're talking here the public. Whether we're going to embrace him, whether they're going to embrace him, look, his work will speak for itself. Those that follow you, his work will speak for them. They will, by themselves, take a position when it gets to a certain stage. Look, you can be fooling people every time. But one day you can be fooling people today, tomorrow. But you see, one day it's going to come. You won't be able to fool them anymore. It's just going to be one thing that will just, look, it's not like people, you pack people in a room and you shut the room and there is no light. The whole place is dark. Nobody will know who is there. None of them can identify. From outside, you can't know who is there. Until somebody, if you want outsider to see you in a very dark place, crowd, what happens? Immediately there is light. Then everybody will begin to see clearly. Oh, you are here. Oh, you are here. You are here. You are here. So everybody will see. So we will see for ourselves. Let the work speak for themselves. For itself. The work will speak for itself. We don't even need to bother ourselves whether they would. Everybody, it doesn't matter. We don't need everyone, the whole Nigeria or the whole world to embrace him for now. By the time he starts his work, and then people begin to see what he's doing, the steps he's taking, and the solution and the result, that will speak for itself. That will speak for him. That man, as a Thunderfire said, he's got the aggressiveness. You need aggressiveness. Aggressive lawyers are the only lawyers that make a mark. Lawyers that are not aggressive, the judge will intimidate them. The judge will cow them into silence. I have seen thousands of those kind of instances. So it's not about being a son. So as a foundation, you need aggressive, reliable, credible. I'm still looking for one person that will come out and say, that man has taken a penny from them. Nobody. Yet, they keep calling this man meaningless. I never noticed this. Paparano brought it up on the platform. And that was the day we knew the truth. A guy on Paparano platform ran to Latisne platform because one guy said, oh, he's from Latisne, he knows everything, and he's going to go and ask him how you come back. And one guy, a very investigative, minded guy, he went with him and recorded everything and came back. And we heard from this man, Latisne himself, saying with his own mouth that everything originated from him. The 70-30 origin, he googled it and everything emanated from him. So what are you people still crying for? So what has this man done to anyone? He has done nothing but good. This man he said he literally advised Baba MOHBAD not to dab into music. That it is wrong for you to go into music, that this is not the time. Don't do it. But this man was so hell-bent on doing music. Baba MOHBAD is not a baby. He wouldn't have put a chain around his neck and tie him down. He let him be, he allowed him. But he told him again, this music, you are just rehearsing, practicing. He told even the producer, on no account should you make any effort to release this music to the public, to officially release it. Did they listen to him? No. You see, let me tell you something. You see the reason why Baba MOHBAD and his legal team and Goresi and Miwa, they can't work with that man. And the reason why most people have problem with that man is this. That man is a CEO. That man has the mindset of a CEO, of the boss, somebody calling the shots. And that is the kind of person you need to get MOHBAD justice. Somebody that Lagos State government, the police will not just cow into silence. Somebody that a group of people cannot just go and walk him into silence, asking him to shut up and he will shut up. No. African TV is the man that will come out and brief the public everything that is going on. He will be the man that will come out and say, our legal team, brief the public. Let them know what is going on now in this case. We have filed a petition. Police are not, they don't want to approve it. He is that kind of a man that will come out boldly and do that. Not a man that is telling you that when chairman asked him a question, a simple question, what is your blueprint? What is your blueprint to deliver justice for MOHBAD? Look at what this man was talking about. How he went to measure the distance and then how he plans to be staging protests at inquest. Inquest that is zero already, that is foundational problem. Inquest that is like a joke. That man could tell you people. And the people, you see, that's the thing. Those kind of people, they sell their market sells. They market sells because they are in the midst of morons. They are in the midst of people whose IQ is below zero. They are in the midst of people that have been paid. Look at the way all of the panelists were trying to attack this man yesterday. Is it the defensiveness of the man himself? Is it the way he became agitated, the way he became unsettled? But those dumb heads, they are there chanting, clapping for this man. African TV, if you ask me, unless there is another foundation that comes up tomorrow that will say, oh, let's use it, is the best for this job now. The same way you need mad. Look, you need mad people to counter. It's only mad people that can face Lagos State government and the police. Oh, you think it's one gentleman that's going to be? No. Gentleman, nah, they're going to fuck you up. They're going to mess you up. They are mad people. The people in Nigerian government, they are mad people. They are crazy, mad people. So you need someone who is sick and mad like them to face them, to make them do the right thing. I mean, not that African TV has got the power to make them do the right thing, but with us, the public, the voice of the public outcry, queuing behind him, backing him up, he will get the job done and he's going to deliver. Integrity is key. If you don't have integrity in 1,000 naira, there is no way you can have integrity in 1 million naira. If they give you 1,000 naira to manage, and you have failed to account for it, and you have failed to show that you are a man of integrity, there is nothing good that can come out of you in life. Not even at this moment, in life. So those that want to follow him, let them follow him. Follow him and contribute profusely now, so that you can cry profusely later. Laugh now and cry later. That's what is going to end them. But African TV, this man has done not be lazy. Do research. wisdom is crying. People is crying for people to come and buy it. Come and buy from me. Come and eat from me. But it is we, the people, that we have to go to wisdom. We have to go to where knowledge is. So let us not make that mistake. Let us not continue to make mistakes that we've made in the past. Don't take people's words again. Don't take their words. The words mean nothing.
All right.
Actions.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you very much. I always like your submission. Fantastic. And from what you said, I love the analogy of you repairing your castle roof. It was a mechanical problem, but the worker was fixated on using electrical and spent all day. He has worked. He has to be paid, but the job was not done. What it means is the person that brought the car will pay double when the real job is done. And you can't blame the other guy, but it was the man's fault. And it's also the fault of the person that brought it, because the person could not raise alarm to stop it. And that was fantastic. Secondly, I will not agree to one thing that you said. Nobody said from inception that we are not going about this in the right way. I, for myself, I spoke that it was a wrong move. I remember then people would say, this man aristocrat is a double agent. He works for Wumi, he works for this. I don't care. And I still remain on that trajectory. When you do not do the right thing, you lay the wrong foundation, whatever you put on it will not stand the test of time, and that is salient. And I think as much as we are doing this thing, as much as we want to support those who are doing the activism and all that, yes, like you said, none of us can do what Yomi is doing, actually. I'm not going to stand on the street and shouting through my emails and babavoing on TikTok every day, jumping from year to year, showing certificates, turning and for that. No, I'm not going to do that. But if there are people that will do it, let them do it. Now, our responsibility is to put them in check. As much as they are doing those things that we will not do, we need to put them in check. And we need to call them out when we see them derailing and doing things that are wrong. And I think that is everybody's responsibility. At the same time, I also like to say that we know the truth now. Jack, I always salute Jack, because Jack can talk for Africa, even for UK. Jack talks. At times I will say, this Jack says, you know, and Jack has been talking. People tag him as a talker. People tag him, but Jack is saying what should be said. But as much as we say that, Jack is always calling for action. But how many people are even courageous to do the action? We can either do the action in the open or do it behind the scene. Me, I always love behind the scene action, because I can always come outside and talk with Afi talk. Not to be tired, but we will be doing the right thing. I think the more people join people that are doing the right thing, the better. And we cannot, I will continue to say this for the often times, even God did not cure all the problems in the world. Even government cannot cure the problems in the world. We should take in this justice for MOHBAD, as horrible as the scenario is, pick those things we can even have some strides, some wins. Let's hold on to them. Let's do them. Do we want to continue to agitate for the government to do the right thing? If that is what is workable, let's do it. Do we want to agitate for the IGP to look into this matter and take it? Lately, after MOHBAD, the IGP has taken up about 2 cases that I know that happen in different states, and he has moved it to the federal level for investigation to start. A good example is that person that died in Ilorin. I think it is never too late to do the right thing. As much as we talk, let's seek, let's try. We are not doing it for ourselves, we are doing it for the future. And I just have to add this before I run away, to say that the case of Bobrisky is a very good one. From the way I see it, I see PDM as a vendetta against Bobrisky and is following that case. At the same time, BDM understand that the case of MOHBAD is different from that of Bobrisky. And the case of MOHBAD is Amokun Togberu Soriteru Ewo is a cripple, someone with a knuckle nail that carries a load up. You will see that it will bend. And you told the person, Oga, adjust your load. He will tell you that is not what you should look at. Look at my knuckle. Already from beginning, he done dabaru like etc. The family had not come in unison the way the Adekoke did. The family had not come in unison the way the Bamishe family did. And hence, we have this problem. However, it is not a dead end. We are not between the devil and the blue sea. We are in a place where we can make decisions because we have lost our roads in the woods, and we can make the right decision and go back. Going back from a place of knowledge that for the last 12 months plus that our dear MOHBAD died, we've seen the corruption in his family. We've seen the corruption amongst his friends. We've seen the corruption among the public. We see the psychophonic nature of people that love to cry, sympathize, just for them to say they are sympathizing. We've even seen people doing the wrong thing and they are being advised. They will say, it is not my business. I put my name on a GoFundMe. I don't know what is happening to it. It is not my business. EFCC cannot come to meet me. Leave them. When the Kasala balls, they go talk. But as far as I'm concerned, in this life, it is only few that always see the road. Not everybody. And God has made it so. Because if everybody sees the road to success, everybody will be successful. Who will serve who? If God does not make everybody kings, he knows why, because there must be leader and followers. If God does not make everybody Ojogbon, professor, he knows, because he knows that some people will work harder for some people to attain certain things in life. But the responsibility on those people, as it is on our shoulders, is that we know better. Let's continue to do the right thing. Let's continue to mobilize to do the right thing. Let's continue to be the lonely voice like that of John the Baptist in the Bible that was in the wilderness saying, make way for the Messiah. He was the only one. Let's continue to be that, because history will talk about us when the time comes. Lastly, like I will always say, VDM has done his best. He said something that I hold on to. He said he's not after anybody, but he's trying to expose corruption in our society. We've seen on MOHBAD's case that there is corruption. Let's try to expose the corruption. Is VDM supporting us in this? I would say if his support is good. I love my dear Susie. But Susie, as much as we want some people to do some things, if they decide not to do it, there is nothing we can do. VDM have done the little he can do. Let us look for some other people that are not even coming out. Let them too be releasing things on the dark web regarding this matter. Let's see some people that we ask some phone calls of some people of interest in this matter. Let them release it on the dark web. Don't let it be ascribed to anybody. We have people, we have IT people that can. Let us do that. That is contributing to it. If it comes out like this, every news will be talking about it. On our Rice News today is 70% all about Bobrisky and the action of the Minister of Interior and everything that surrounds him. Let us do this thing for MOHBAD. If someone can leak something like this on this MOHBAD matter, we will. Every newspaper will carry it up. Then we talk about it. For all the IT gurus among us, we are not telling you to come and take the glory. Walk as ghosts under the dark. Release this thing and let us share it. Let the right authorities see. That is how you fight justice. Some people like to be ghosts. Let them be ghosts. Some people want to be seen. Let them be seen. At the end of the day, the Bible says the world is made with good and evil, but they all work together. Buburu ojo, otofu ojo, tibitire nirin. So good and bad will always exist, but they are helping each other. But the job of the good is always to shed light in the dark. We are the light. Let us share, let us ensure that we share our light where it is needed. Let us ensure we do the right thing. And everybody can do whatever they want to do. The story in the Bible says, let the wheat and the shaft grow together. On the day of harvest, we will separate them and take the wheat into the store barn, and we take the shaft into the fire. It will happen. It is the word. It doesn't even have to come from the Bible. But that is how the word is created. God will help us all. God will help us. And lastly, let me say this. We should be learning a lot of things for things that are happening. Number one lesson from Bobrisky. Shut your mouth. Not be everything that they talk. Everything will happen to you that they talk. Someone helped you out of problem. You begin to be talking to someone else. He has put some people in danger. His godfather is in danger. They might say that, and all that. So, it is not everything you talk about. Even when you know that you have bigger enemies. That is number one. Number two, some people are saying things like I advised VDM yesterday. What is doing is great, but he must tread with caution. Because when it comes to defamation, people are saying these people should ask it. No, in defamation, just like cybercrime, when some people said something bad about Krochi Queen, Chairman, and Adeyinka, some people put it on their platform. Any of those three can sue that person. If they say, I got it from this place, it doesn't matter. It is the discretion of who is suing. And under the section 23 of the Criminal Code of Nigeria, and section 21 or so of the Penal Code of Nigeria, it does not matter who share a defamatory something. As long as the person that is seeking redress identifies you and you are linked to it, so be it. So we should guide ourselves. We say many things. Please let's guide ourselves under the law. We are working for our society to be better. Let's be abreast of the law. Let's say the truth. Let's be more tactical. And I believe God will help us. Thank you very much, Onile. Thank you very much, everybody, for giving me the opportunity.
Thank you very much, aristocrats. Thank you, Susie, for justice. Thank you, EOD, and thank you, Jack. Obviously, Jack, you've spoken well, as articulate as you can, and we value you immensely. Touching on some of the items you covered, my first point to make is actually that the Yomifabi of our time simply become necessary evil on one side, necessary saints on the other. And the foundation of this whole process is based on the fact that where the people, the CEO and their group and their lawyers realized that the public was about to be handed over the mantle, the control over this matter, they decided to sort of like distance themselves away from anything that you can associate to foundation and any process of giving the public a voice. And that is what is still lacking till today. And we've got up to a point that where I am no longer going to even crusade that we should give anybody a chance. It will now be up to the public to look within their heart and actually sort of like believe the right thing to do is to support anyone, any foundation, be it an individual, with the view that justice will be more like, closer to us than we think. But appreciation will be that people that put themselves out, regardless of how they started, regardless of their wrongdoings in life, regardless of all the negativity around how they started, the kudos I will give to them is that they still have an element of relentlessness in them. They still have a sense of belief in them, and they still have people championing as such. And the people that are doing that are us, the public. We cannot exclude ourselves from those people. And the thing is that they say, if if you find 10 men in trouble and you believe you have the pedigree to actually get them out of trouble, if 8 people have already made up their minds, it doesn't really matter how many years you embark on that process, you can only save 2 people. I rest my mic for now.
Good morning again, everybody, and I want to say welcome to the headquarters of Anti-Justice. I'm going to piggyback on what Aristo said. If anybody is telling them they are doing the wrong thing, Jack, I think I started noticing you in the last 2-3 weeks maximum. In fact, I think I noticed vengeance before I started noticing you. So I want to say, maybe you were under G, but I think the maximum you've been on this activism of justice from MOHBAD is like maximum 1 month. So you don't know, and for you to say that nobody is calling them out, telling them they are doing it the wrong way, it's not. Okay, it's not quite correct. I disagree with you 100% on that. Even to the hiring of Odumosu, Susan and I were there, and we told them no, do not hire Odumosu from day one. So we said no, we need a son that can be of equal or greater than Falano. And of course, you know the result because they did not listen, so you know who is there. And even to the hiring of Sanshitu, I fought too against that. I went from a few platforms that I am welcomed. I told them, no, don't hire Sanshitu. Even though I was against Odumosu, I had the privilege to talk to him. I get in touch with him. I buried the differences because I truly want justice for MOHBAD. So I said, well, fine, we can work together even though I didn't want you to be employed for this job. So he said, Madam Victoria, blah, blah, blah. He sent me a list of the things he put together to do. And he said, they said there is no fund to carry out these things on the agenda. So I said to people, instead of hiring or contracting Sanshitu, use that same money to fund Odumosu and let him carry out his agenda. Remember, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if you remember, they were like, no, okay, we failed Odumosu more. We don't want Odumosu. Let me tell you, Crunchy Queen got a pre-legal action from Odumosu. Crunchy Queen got a pre-legal action from Odumosu because how strongly she spoke against Odumosu and wanting Odumosu to step aside. Sorry. Oh, it's a okay. You will not play the right me anymore. No. Not this one.
Officer. Well, I'm so only few will understand that when I say that, because I know it is again. Now, this is my communique. I can say that after the whole tete-a-tete, I posted three questions
Nimalita mamplelo make. Okay. Tabari yẹn kí n wò ní ìbọn. Àti ìpínlẹ̀ náà. Okay.
Just let it pass. Because mo ready láti máa reply lórí nǹkan tí ò make sense. Ṣàtìgọ́tì gàtìgàtì justice ni. Justice sàn wá òun ló yẹ kó wà láti ìgbà wá celebrate after tàbá ti gẹ̀ẹ́tẹ̀.
Exactly. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wò ná àǹtí my sister tí bàbá bá tiẹ̀ lóun ò ṣe mọ́ gan kí làwọn fẹ́ ṣe ṣáfẹ́ pọ̀ mọ́ ara wa ká máa ṣe justice mi lórí.
Àbí? That's why I don't
bàbá tí bàbá wa jáde lé ní òótọ́ sọ pé no mi ò wá ṣe mọ́ kí làwọn afẹ́ takú sórí bíbá ẹ̀ ni.
Èmi fúnra mi nígbà tí títọ́ náà
bí bá ṣe máa sunkún jẹ tó lòó lòó
lọ́sàn-án ibi tí MOHBAD yìí ló ṣe rí. Ẹ̀mí ọ̀tá mi fẹ́ bọ́ èèyàn mélòó ni mo lọ pè. So téèyàn bá fi nǹkan rú ara ẹ̀ ṣó yẹ yín sí. Téèyàn bá fi nǹkan rú ara ẹ̀ á mọ̀ ìgbé kò yí sí. Kí yìí dá ọ̀tọ̀ yóò yí sí.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbé network ni o.
That's why. Go for me. Don't eat go for me. Prophet figure you are me.
Network mi lálẹ́ ìṣá.
The Guresi of Paparano, what was going on there?
I don't know.
Ṣé Paparano àti Guresi ti wọ́n ti make up ni? No, African TV. You see, go fraud me. Wema accept.
Network yo. Bóyá ká gbọ́ yẹn lọ́la ń gba network yẹn ti fóònù yóò wà òkè.
On the 30th ló wà yìí sí kéèsì ló wà ń gbọ́ jì kò sí bó ṣe lè change ẹ̀ because gbogbo alámọ̀ ń pé wàhálà wà gbogbo ọmọ yẹn kú sí ilé ni wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó wá bó ṣe máa yẹ kí tension kéèsì kó die down kó dẹ̀ gbàgbé ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ kó lọ sí criminal court ẹjẹ gbogbo distraction ẹ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹjẹ máa fèsì ní pé èèyàn kan ṣe show kan ó ṣe show ẹjẹ àsọ̀rọ̀ bá show tiwa tó dáa ẹjẹ àsọ̀rọ̀ bá ẹ̀kọ́ ta fẹ́ ṣe.
àtúbọ̀ ló wà lọ́dọ̀ àbáwọn tí wọ́n ní interest àwọn tí wọ́n take delight in pé kọ́ máa bá kọ́ máa dà kọ́rọ́ dà kọ́rọ́. Wọ́n ti wọ́n sẹ̀lẹ̀ rẹ̀ di pé. Ẹ̀rí ọba rọ́ọ̀sì ó gbé information tó gidi ó gbé dání wá kó dẹ̀ ṣó wá ṣe tó dé àwọn tí mo mọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n true justice nìyẹn kì í ṣe àwọn tó máa distract àwọn èèyàn tó máa kó oríṣiríṣi narrative oríṣiríṣi jáde ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ni tó ń dáwọ́ ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ni tó ń mu mílíkì ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ni tó ń ṣàgolo I don't know problem ní ìmọ̀rún kọ́nà problem o bóyá yellow ni o bóyá green white green ni o. wọ́n ṣe wípé kí àwọn èèyàn kó má máa dáwó mọ́ ní ìjọ̀wọ́ ṣé bí last month kọ́. Ṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àtàwọn kan lórí platform wọn. Wọ́n ní pé ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń dáwó oògùn náà ṣe sí yín wọ́n kó orúkọ yín ẹ̀yin tán ti rí pé ẹ̀ ń dáwó yẹn. Wọ́n kó orúkọ yín nínú calabash lórí kí láti lè convince àwọn tó máa ń dáwó. Convince ọpẹ́ wà máa dáwó. Yeah, good morning. Wọ́n ní wọ́n kó orúkọ yín sínú calabash. Wọ́n pe ẹni ẹlẹ́ni obìnrin olóbìnrin tọ́mọ̀ pé ó máa ń dáwó kó máa ń sọ̀pọ̀tì. Wọ́n pe specifically pé orúkọ ẹ̀ náà ń gbé sínú kìnìún yẹn ní ẹ fi orúkọ yẹn lẹ̀. Tó bá ṣe orúkọ yẹn gangan náà ń gbé sínú calabash yẹn ló jẹ́ kí n máa rí owó yẹn dá. Ẹ máa gbé sí lọ ẹ filẹ̀. Ṣé láti ìgbà yẹn ṣé wọ́n ti dákẹ́? Wọ́n dákẹ́. Ojú tì wọ́n gbà yẹn, ojú tì wọ́n. Ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ kọ́ tó mọ̀ ṣe nìyẹn. Ẹ̀yẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Ó ga ọ́. Mo mọ̀ pé with or without, a máa gba justice, there is a liar. Ẹjọ́ kì í ṣe ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ni wọ́n mú lọ just like that. Wọ́n rò pé Ọlọ́run máa fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Wọ́n rò pé Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ṣe é sí. Ó ti ṣọ́ọ̀jù my sister Àṣẹ́gun. Wọ́n á máa gbà á ní lọ́nà pa. Gbogbo tó bá wù kán kán máa gbà gbogbo ọ̀nà torí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹlẹ́yin ẹ̀jìnà ṣì ń sọ bíbá yìí pé bí gbogbo wọn ṣe máa wà united. Àwọn mídíà tó wà ní ìjáde ẹ̀yìn kọ́lẹ̀ ìdáwó àwọn fọ́ọ̀sì ń bò àwọn tó ń dáwọ́ ẹ̀gàn kò sẹ́ni tó fọ́ọ̀sì wọn. Wọ́n lọ bí olè náà fowó ẹ̀ lẹ̀ ẹ̀tí ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ fúgẹ́tì èèyàn jíjọ ẹ̀ máa wúwo ẹ̀ pọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀dá ìbúrúkú àwọn obìnrin bíi tiẹ̀ náà.
Sísá mi.
Ire o.
Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ìgbà tí kọfí sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan kan sí kọfí sọ wípé kò ṣe pé bàbá wùwà tó tẹ́ òun lọ́rùn but kò ṣe pé òun lè kí á sí bàbá o but òun kò lè jáde ẹ tóun support kó wá máa castigate ẹ gbọ́ statement yẹn béèyàn gidi ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Music náà sẹ́yìn tó máa ń sọ lórí platform yẹn. Torí làákàyè yàtọ̀ sáwọn tí ò ní làákàyè. Ọkọ sọ fún mi sódàtì ẹ wo ikọ̀ mi wà tó yẹ pé èèyàn ní wá o ibi tí knowledge wá dé ló dé o ẹja má kàn ra wa o. Ẹlòmíì gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe kò mọ̀ pínlẹ̀ o kò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun ń ṣe because kò lọ understanding ẹ̀ ni. But ìkọ̀kan tí wọ́n appreciate lọ́dọ̀ kò òun sì ta kan fílẹ̀ kan yẹn nìyẹn wípé mo mọ̀ pé bàbá yìí ìgbà míì kò ṣe nǹkan tó tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn. You have said it all. Mo dẹ̀ really appreciate wípé okay o ẹ tó bá wà fún yóò ó wà fún yàn ni. Kò ṣe pé ẹ̀yin ní legacy kò yẹ kó ń gbé information wá fún yín direct but ẹ kàn wọ́n pé support base jẹ́ fẹ́ ní ìkádẹ́fẹ́rí justice ó jẹ́ fó ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Yeah, support base ni máa sọ kíní kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. When I was with this guy, Papareno, constantly, we on Chrome every blessed day. There was a day I was one of our mountains, so you pay come pay Baba wa. Based on you pay, I really contact fight for. Really resort here. So we're now like kind of talking about okay, you know what? Let's bring Baba now, so we can talk to Baba as well. Then one drop to Baba lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ó yẹ kémi wò pé personally pé mo bínú sí Baba yẹn. Jíbọn ló lọ́mọ ẹ̀ jíbọn lọ bá ìdìbò jírí kan. Mo realize pé àwọn tó surround Baba yìí wọ́n pọ̀ ju Baba yẹn fún rẹ̀ lọ. Àwọn tó control ẹ̀ ẹni tó dẹ̀ ti gbé
bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ just because of eré tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú African TV kò lè jẹ́ kí n blame ẹ̀. So tó bá kó sọ́wọ́ tù ibẹ̀ yẹn sìn ṣàfẹ́ blame ẹ̀ ni àdúrà ní káwa máa bá gbà that's my own and that's how the wise mi ò ṣe bínú. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ tún ti fẹ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó di pé wọ́n ń gbé gbogbo wọn wá tí mo rántí sí Adénìkẹ́ tó ń wá tó wá ń bú bàbá I just let it pass off. Cause mo ready láti máa reply lórí nǹkan tí ò make sense. Ṣàtìgọ́tì gàtìgàtì justice ni. Justice sáà wá òun ló yẹ kó wà rántí pé àwa celebrate after tàbá ti gẹ̀ẹ́jẹ̀.
Exactly. Ẹnu ẹ̀wọ̀n náà àǹtí my sister tí bàbá bá tiẹ̀ lóun ò ṣe mọ́ gan kí làwọn fẹ́ ṣe ṣáfẹ́ pọ̀ mọ́ ara wa ká máa ṣe justice lé lórí.
Àbí? That's why I don't really take
tí bàbá wa jáde lé ní o tó sọ pé no mi ò wá ṣe mọ́ kí làwọn afẹ́ takú sórí bíbá ẹ̀ ni.
Èmi fúnra mi nígbà tí títọ́ wọn bí wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi lọ́sàn-án ibi tí MOHBAD yìí ló ṣe rí. Ẹ̀mí ọ̀tá mi fẹ́ bọ́ èèyàn mélòó ni mo lọ pè. So téèyàn bá fi nǹkan ru ara ẹ̀ ṣó yẹ yín sìn. Téèyàn bá fi nǹkan ru ara ẹ̀ á mọ̀ yìí pé kò easy. Kí yìí dáńtọ̀ yóò easy. For good 2 years ni mi ò mọ apá ibi tí mo lè wá ọmọ mi sí. Àtàwọn grandchildren mi mo ò mọ ibi tí mo lè wá wọn sí. Ọmọ kò ṣáà jókòó sí Ọlọ́run lọ́rùn. Ìwọ ló fún mi. Ẹni tí òun wá tí mo tọ́ débi tí mo tọ́ dé yẹn tó ṣẹ̀rí ló sọ gbogbo tó lówó òun. Kò lè wá mú ọmọ mi rìnrìn àjò tí ìwọ Ọlọ́run ò kọ sínú ayé ẹ̀. Olúwa dá padà. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ dá padà lóòótọ́. Páàtì yẹn tí ò sí nínú láìfò MOHBAD ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó rí ní affect ẹ̀. Bọ̀dọ̀ tí wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn, bàbá ẹ̀ tó ọkùnrin ká mọ̀ níbi ká ti wá pé ọkùnrin back in the days ni ó lò yí pé ọkùnrin ò rí lè ṣe kí níbẹ̀ yẹn pẹ̀lú ọlọ́mọ náà obìnrin ní kókó. So bàbá yẹn láti lè dúró to that extent tó kó ọmọ mẹ́ta tó dẹ̀ dúró.
Bàbá ẹ̀ ọkùnrin ọlọ́mọ sọ́rí kò sírú ẹ̀ ọkùnrin wèrè ọlọ́mọ ni bàbá yẹn.
Mo support yín fún yẹn because tẹ́bánì kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ń dáhùn sí time tí ẹtí mi ṣe tó rí láìpẹ́ tó máa lọ sí inquest táwa fún wa ní information táàdì tá a máa sọ tí wọ́n á máa dùn. Ẹ mú kíkà wèrè yẹn sáwọn tí wọ́n fọkàn tán náà nìyẹn àṣọ ń gba owó òun tí owó kó sápò yìí sáwọn èèyàn náà nìyẹn òun gba owó olówó ó lè ń kó sápò. Tí àwọn èèyàn tó bá pọ́n náà àkàtì wọn ló fún kó fún mi kí ni ká máa sọ́ọ̀sì ẹ máa lè fẹ́ sí autopsy sáwọn ìlú bàbá máa kó mọ́ra lẹ́nu yẹn bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ ti sọ́nù rẹ̀ ó lóun ò mọ̀ rẹ̀ ọmọ ó lóun ò mọ̀ tá ọmọ ó ló ti sún àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ àjọ ó fi kọrin ó tún sọ lọ́rọ̀ ìfà tó sọ̀rọ̀ àjẹ kò yé ó ti ifá búkì jẹsẹ̀ kan ó ti sún búkì jẹsẹ̀ kan fúnra ẹ̀ kẹsẹ̀ ó kàn lè sọ̀rọ̀ bí yàtọ̀ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ká sísítà kan fì bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe búkì jẹsẹ̀ kan búkì jẹsẹ̀ kan kan lè kí wọ̀ gan ó ti sún yà yẹn gan fúnra ẹ̀ tẹ́lá tí wọ́n jáde nígbà míì ó ń fi àwọn wà nù àwẹ̀ òun gbàdúrà because kó má lọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ. Gbogbo clinic ó ti sún búkì jẹsẹ̀ kan. Sẹ́yìn gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n dúró yẹn in fact the most God bless you with tó tún support ẹ wo Andy tó bá wá àwọn tá a gbọ́kàn ní tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ jagun kánà wọn tó yà bàrà ni. Andy bá fi délé sí bó ṣe máa destroy nǹkan tẹ̀sán ìlú máa wá á bá gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n ti wá bí tó dé ìjọ kan ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ pé a ní oṣù tó ga ó tí èjì ẹ̀ fún mi nínú ọmọkùnrin náà rí sí fìlà àtàwọn ó tí gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ ó kàn wá bẹ sí máa bínú bàbá yìí dá ṣé ìyẹn yín náà bàbá yìí máa sọ pé bàbá yìí máa sọ mí ti fún ṣé àdìgbò máa sọ mí ti fún àbí ta ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tá a máa sọ wọ́n ní owó sáà ló fẹ́ sọ mí ti fún ti sún bàbá yẹn ẹ wo wọ́n mi gba gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ẹ sọ́kọ́ ti bàbá tẹ́ dúró tì wọ́n ọlọ́run á dúró tì yín náà nǹkan burúkú ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sílé yín. Gbogbo eléyìí gan tí mẹ́rin bá ní kò sí èmi gan wọ́n pẹ́ wo wọ́n máa jókòó ti fún màá lo mo ti ń lo gíláàsì ń sìn. Èmi jẹ́ ti lo gíláàsì torí pé yes mo ń lo gíláàsì ń sìn ní gbogbo fóònù tí a bójú olú ẹ̀ jẹ́ gan. Ẹ máa fẹ́ worúkọ àwọn tẹ́ ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fẹ́ wọ everything. Ẹ wo kó ga o tọ ìtìsú ẹ. Nínàsì sáìsì wo ni gíláàsì sí? Nínàsì ìjọba máa parí sí ọlọ́. Ó tọ́ ni, ó sún mi mí ìdí gbogbo gbogbo ẹ̀ ó yẹ sùn. Wínà lọ́dọ̀ ojú yìí ti ṣubú òfin.
wọ́n sí bẹ̀ mọ́ yẹn wọ́n believe láti destroy whoever tó bring òun dáhùn yẹn wọ́n bring òun náà down mi ò mọ wá ìtàfi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo kìíní kò ṣe wọ́n la fẹ́ gbà sí just for ọmọ yẹn kó rí justice kí wẹ́ẹ̀ má dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ nílùú wa mọ́ mo rò pé nǹkan tá a dúró lé lórí nìyẹn tí public ṣe unite láti ṣe lè tà ṣe for over a year sí so that's the reason why tí mi ò rí reason fún why are we fighting àwọn kan lóòótọ́ just like the confi ṣe sọ wọ́n bá ti mọ orí èèyàn tí wọ́n jẹ́ láwùjọ èèyàn máa yẹra fún wọn náà ní tẹ́lẹ̀ láti mọ̀ pé eléyìí ò fẹ́ ká rọ́nà lọ kò fẹ́ justice yá kò sí kan téèyàn lè ṣe èèyàn sún sẹ́yìn náà ni ọba arọ́kọ̀ tí wàá lọ ń sìn ni torí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tó lọ pàdé ní klọ́ọ̀bù yìí ń ṣe ló bù mí lára jẹ torí àwọn tó lọ gbà kalẹ̀ ń sìn àbúrò wọn mọ́ ààrẹ níbọ̀dì mọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ wá ní wọ́n délé wọn ò rí mọ́ which is kò sound right tó wá di gbà wá lọ pàdé ẹ̀ ní klọ́ọ̀bù ń sìn òun ló ń jó bí pé nǹkan kò ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ tó yẹ kó ń tẹ̀lé kó ọmọ ibi tó ti wá ó bá ṣe ń wílé kan wílé ẹ̀ àwa sọ pé kó má bàa gbé èèyàn ó pẹ́ kó tó gbé èèyàn ó wá gbé èèyàn àwọn èèyàn kan ló ń lọ bẹ̀ ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ bí kò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lára èèyàn ń gbà mí ó máa ń jẹ́ kó rí bákan yín pé bíyá torí kò ṣẹlẹ̀ lára èèyàn ọmọ yẹn wá ń ta owó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn là gbé kínní ara very question kò lè jábúrò ẹ̀ àbí kó jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ lóyún kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kó lọ ṣe léyìí tó ṣe yẹn látà ọdún kọ̀ọ̀kan kò possible. You know? Like bó ṣe sọ before wọn ló sọ pé ẹni tó ń wá tírìsì pé ẹni tó fẹ́ incomprehension ni kò sọ pé Mohbad ó lóun mẹ́tọ́ òun bá celebrity lòun wá bá òun rẹ̀ bá tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó ti ń bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ for very long time ní ọlọ́run lè ṣetán láti yọ ojú gbogbo wọn síta and that's the only àdúrà sí gbogbo tí mo believe pé every one of us ń gbà ní kọ̀rọ̀ yàrá wa bí ò bá take me 5 minutes. pé lábẹ́ bó ti wù kó rí o ọ̀run tú àṣírí wọn ibi tó bá ṣẹ́ dé yìí ó lápẹ̀rẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ lápẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn délẹ̀ ọlọ́run ń ṣe ṣáàbọ̀ náà ibi tó mú dé yìí kò ní débẹ̀ kó tó pé nínú òun méjì yìí tán. ẹ wọ́n lóye bó ṣe ń tawọ́ sókè máa ń jẹ́ kó ń jì lẹ́sẹ̀ lórí kó sẹ orí mọ́wọ́ inú kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ yẹn. ó wá lọ club wọn wọlé lọ́wọ́ dẹ̀ ní ẹ̀gbẹ́ bẹ̀ mọ́ ibi kan ló lè ṣe jáde tó ti wá sí club náà. So because àwọn kan sọ pé ó sálọ so then kò sálọ èmi mọ̀ pé justice ọmọ yìí máa get justice Mohbad máa get justice for justice to deserve because so sad ó tẹ̀rí yẹn tẹ̀ pàṣẹ yẹn tẹ̀ rírì wọ̀ mí lára àwọn akiri látọjú ẹ̀ definitely ó ń wò wá gan pàpà ó ń wo gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó ń wo ibi ẹṣẹ́ àjókòó síbẹ̀ so èmi mọ̀ pé ọmọ mi tó wà torí ìfẹ́ ò bá wá sí last corona how we sure she's coming to the next one. How we sure she's coming to the next one? Ní bó ṣe rí o Ọlọ́run. Ó ní bó ṣe rí o kọ́lọ́run ṣàánú fún wa o kárí nǹkan tá à ń fẹ́ gbà lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọmọ mọ̀ yìí pé àlágbára tó lọ́hùn. Gbogbo wọn tó ń pera wọn lálágbára tó wà behind them tó ń ṣe gbogbo ilé tó ń ṣe wọn ò lágbára tó Ọlọ́run. Àwọn kọ́ ló dẹ̀ dára wọn. Torí to me it's like wọ́n wá rọ̀bù ẹ̀ sí wa lójú pé kí lè fẹ́ ṣe. àìtí lọ jẹ́rìí pé màmá Mohbad just like ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ pé màmá Mohbad gbòdì àìtí lọ jẹ́rìí ẹ̀gbọ́n lè tó wà bó ojú jẹ́rìí lọ right now ni. òun kọ́nà tó bá ti ṣe ojú ẹ̀bí ẹni tó ṣojú ẹ̀bí ẹni ṣe báwọn náà ṣe máa ń sọ Yorùbá yẹn. àbí ẹ̀yin ò tí gbọ́ gbogbo bí ọ̀tún bá ṣe ṣojú ẹ̀ ní tó fọ́ sí. lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ka dáràn o. This is eléyìí is becoming unbecoming o. Ó lọ club ó lọ ń jó ṣá. Wow. Winners ṣe ti rí fídíò yẹn. Winners ṣe ti rí fídíò yẹn. Ṣe ti rí fídíò yẹn. Ẹ láti lọ wo fídíò yẹn.
Winners ẹ lọ wo fídíò yẹn.
Ẹ lọ wo fídíò tá a wá wọ́n ṣe ń twerk.
Ẹ wá analyze ẹ̀ fún mi.
Ó wà lórí ọba arọ. Ọba àti post ẹ̀.
Ṣé wù mí náà?
No, nurse.
No, you're nurse.
Ó máa jó náà, ó máa jó ẹ mọ̀.
Ẹ lọ wo fídíò ẹ̀ máa máa ẹ̀ láìsí ẹ lọ wò ó.
Kò sí kankan tó ń jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì níbi kìsì. Olórí burúkú làwọn kìíní ẹ̀. Wọ́n kàn fírèmù ẹ̀rí.
Bóyá wọ́n ti bí ẹ̀ fún yín ẹ wò ó. Ó clear lórí fóònù ọba arọ ẹ̀ ju eléyìí lọ. Ó clear lórí kí ni ọba arọ ti wà ní láìpẹ́. Ó clear lórí fóònù ọba arọ.
Ilé ìdarí ìkan ó tó.
Àtúbẹ́pẹ́ ní ẹ̀wù the winners ẹ̀ rí. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé òun ìyẹn ni òun náà ṣe mọ̀ pé the winners ò sí bí nígbà tó a sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Kan sọ pé kò sí kan tó jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ni ó dà tó ṣiṣẹ́ ó dà tó gé ní ìbàdàn ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó rẹ̀ pé lédi yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú pé kò sí kan tó jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ìgbà tí ẹ̀wọ̀n kéèsì ẹ̀ bó ṣe lọ. Látàrí pàápàá wọn fà á sàǹfà. Látàrí pàápàá dàǹfà tó lọ. Ẹ̀wọ̀n kankan tó gbé jáde yìí. Olórí burúkú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó yẹn. Ó tún sáré gbé orin wèrè kan wá kọ̀ mẹ́ kí wọ́n máa jó. Àṣìwé sójó lójó. Kí ni ọkọ̀ wọn pẹ̀lú oko yẹn?
Ṣé wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ dùn ni? Àbí torí yín náà ṣe ṣe? Àwọn olórí burúkú.
Ó náà fẹ́ lọ jó mẹ́. Ọ̀sán ò ga ọ̀ náà ṣàánú wa o.
Nígbà tó bá gbóni jáde, ṣé wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ jó?
Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí gbogbo wọn lọ rẹ education o. Ó sún yàn o.
Iná èèyàn lè ṣe pé ó wá kù sọ́wọ́ ẹni tó kó tó fẹ́ kó tó o.
A ní sùn mọ́mọ́. Àwa tá a sùn débi tá a délé ni. A ní dákẹ́.
Ẹ má sùn.
A ní sùn. A ní gbà. Mádì sọ, ó ní mi ò ní gbà. Àwa gbọ́ ò ní gbà. Ó máa rí justice yẹn. Wọ́n yẹ ti kọjá náà. Ó yẹ ká lọ kó yẹ ká relax náà. Relax. Ọlọ́run á mú wọn. Ṣèbí wọ́n lọ mí 30 of this month. Gbogbo afábí nílẹ̀ ti dìde. Fine. Borí tí àwọn ilé náà gbèsè láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ fábí. Ẹ̀sọ́ fún fábí kó mọ̀ yẹ ká kó sí nínú o. Kó mọ̀ yẹ kó mọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìbáyé kó sọ o. Torí àwọn èsù yẹn ká sọ̀rọ̀ kó sí fábí nínú o. Torí mo gbọ́ fún àwọn sọ pé àwọn sọ̀pọ̀ ní fábí lánàá tó sọ pé àwọn sọ̀pọ̀ tè. Mo rí lánàá tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Àdé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ náà tó dẹ̀ tó ṣe bó ṣe wù tọ̀. Gbogbo wa kó náà àdéhùn òun náà ti wọ bóyá 30 or 40. Kó náà mà kó náà bímọ. Gbogbo kan tí ẹ máa ń ṣe láyè ìyá ká ẹsẹ̀ ìyá ká o bímọ wàá ká àwọn kan wà tí ẹ máa ń ṣe tó máa ń tó ń tẹ́ pé ìyá wẹ̀ ìwòyàn ní rẹ́nìbọ̀dì mọ́ ìyá fọ́sẹ́kù kó náà múra o ó múra dáadáa.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ọ̀nà understand ohun yẹn ni ìkọ̀sọ́lá ẹ̀ ló ní fún wọn just for pàdé lọ́rùn bí sọ́jú gbogbo ilé wa.
Ẹni obìnrin tó máa ń lọ sọ yẹn very wicked. Imagine lórí òkú ọmọ wà sọ̀rọ̀ ayé very wicked orúkọ òsì.
Winners wọ́n pàpà àwọn company accountability wọ́n pàpà dáwó fún ọṣọ́gun lánàá.
Mo ní wọ́n ṣe ń dá 100,000 lọ́dá ìyá 100,000 lọ́wọ́ babaláwo wọ́n ní ẹran wọ́n ní kíní kan gbé òpè wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ́mọ́ ẹ̀dá mọ́ bò wọ́n owó ẹran owó kíní kan òbúkọ àfọwọ́ ọ̀fẹ́. Wọ́n ní kí sẹ̀lẹ̀
Pásítọ̀
orí owó ẹgbàá fi kalẹ̀ wọ́n ní sọ sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì wọ́n kọ́ ní a sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì wọ́n ní sọ́pọ̀ sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì wọ́n ní a sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì ṣùgbọ́n lọ́wọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ní wòlíì yẹn ni ṣùgbọ́n ní bàbá fẹ́ ṣògùn ni kí ni ẹ̀tọ́ sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì náà ṣògùn náà bàbá yẹn ló gbé ọkàn ní Ọlọ́run pẹ̀tọ́ àgbọ̀kàn ní Ọlọ́run ádàbí bí àpáta ni kí la máa fẹ́ tó máa gbé ògùn ní sáwọn èèyàn lóògùn ni ṣé wọ́n lóògùn ni.
Èèyàn kan sọ ní comment section pé àsún lòdì.
Àwọn fẹ́ ti ọwọ́ bàbá yẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Má lọ gbé. Ẹ wo, èmi gan lè sùn. Ìlú èkó tí mo wà ó ní mo gbé sùn kan pamọ́ sí. Mo ní ìdí ẹran. Ẹ bá wá ẹran. Ẹ bá wá orí mo ní ìdí mi gan. Ẹ bá wá ẹja wá. Ẹ fẹ́ gbálẹ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀ ẹja náà ní bíbí. Mo ní ìwé. Yóò fẹ́ chicken o. Yóò fẹ́ chicken. Ẹ bá wá ẹja gbígbẹ. Ẹ gbé gbogbo ẹ̀wà ó ní oníbàṣẹ́ máa ṣe. Mo ní ìkọjú mi máa fi kọ̀fẹ́sì fún mi kìfẹ́. Ẹ̀kọ́ máa ní ti máa lò ní ìwọ ńlá tó sùkè. Ó sàgbáwò èèyàn ṣe é ṣe. Mẹ́fà kọ̀ǹtínà epo pípa tírélà bag of rice kọ̀ǹtínà ayọ̀ lásán ni ètò àgbà.
O fẹ́ ṣe pàtí ni yóò sọ pé o fẹ́ ṣe pàtí káwá dáwó.
Ọjà mo wá ìdáwó yẹn ti tọ́ ohun yẹn wá ti wà pẹ̀lú ìbò báyìí. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ ẹ lè gbọ́ wọn tó fẹ́ ṣe tó dáwó good for me.
Bàbá yẹn ti àṣẹ́ẹ̀tì pẹ̀lú wọn rí. Ó ní pé ókè bóyá kán lọ gbọ́mọ kán lọ ro. Àwọn náà ló máa fi kú létà. Àwọn èèyàn wọn pẹ̀lú bàbá yìí ò tiẹ̀ lè débì kankan kó tó fọlọ́pàá rẹ̀ sẹ́pọ̀ ló pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹ gbàgbé. Kò lè dẹ́ ní ìwú ẹ̀ tó bá ti fọlọ́pàá fún un. Wíwá ti ṣe ṣàṣàìsì. Wíwá ti slim down. Slim down. Gbọ́ yín o. Àmì ọlọ́run.
Ẹni ìta bá ń ṣe àpòrò gbọ́n MOHBAD ó máa súyàn. Olùdí láì fọ́ sápò ìwà máa bà mí. Ìwà máa bà mí pé irọ́ o.
Wíwá ti jẹ́ kí wá jọ ìdíkà jọ ṣàṣàìsì. Mo fẹ́ slim down.
Óyá. Slim down kọ́ mo wá training ni wọ́n gbé mi wá sí ìlú kan bí ni mo ṣe sí mà ní mi.
So wow, that's nice.
Sí mà ní mi.
Anyway, candida, fine. Anyway, candida.
Èmi ò wẹ́ odò tó ayẹ sí ìsinmi mi ò dé odò yìí o.
Candida ló ń tẹ́ máa wẹ̀. Baby fashion. Kí ni wọ́n ṣe fún candida o?
Anything tó bá ti lẹ́yìn láíláí mi ò ní kí o sọ. Ọlọ́run máa jẹ àárọ̀ odò báwo kí n fẹ́ lọ sí mẹ́. Ibi ìbàjọ́ ẹ bá máa sọ. Ẹ bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ odò. Má sọ̀rọ̀ odò. Ẹ bá wẹ odò níbi kò sí kan tó wà ní odò yẹn. Kò sí kan tó wà ní omi wọn bíbí. Ibi tí mo bá ti bá lọ, ọmọ wọn ò ní gbàgbé lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmì o.
Àwọn orú àbúgbàdì ọba wá sí ìlú wọn ní ṣiṣẹ́ kankan. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú. Wọ́n máa mú wọn láti ìwà kọrin á máa gbówó ni. Ọmọ tó lọ́wọ́ sọ pé òun máa jowó. Ó lè mú ó lè fọ́ lẹ́gbọ́n lẹ́yìn. Ayé máa níta o. Ọmọ tó ti sọ fún olóhùn lówó. Olóhùn ra mọ́tò òun lówó òun ṣẹ́ bí tí ó sọ fún ara ẹ̀.
Àwọn pípì wàlẹ́ àwọn pípì yìí wọ́n stupid.
Tó bá kọrin ara jójú ẹ̀.
Ṣáà tó yẹ pé fake life gbogbo wọn ń lò.
Ó ní sáì tó fi ń jójú ẹ̀. Ó ń ṣe wọ̀nrọ̀wọ̀nrọ̀. Ó ń ṣe wọ̀nrọ̀wọ̀nrọ̀. Ẹ̀ pa. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ mú ẹ̀ pàtàkì. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ pa. Ó ga Ọlọ́run ẹ̀rú gbà mí o ẹ̀rú gbà mí o Ọlọ́run gbọ́. Ọmọ ara ní káwọn kan mọ̀ ẹ máa ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó sọ fún mi pé ìjọ tó lọ lọ́wọ́ pé ilé làbọ̀ sí mi oko. Ó blọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀. Blọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ dànù.
Ibi gbogbo ní gbogbo. Àmì àwọn tó ti padà sílé wọn ti tí wọ́n ti pa.
Tó yẹ wo. Mo ṣe ẹni tí wọ́n ti èdè fún ẹ. Òun sọ pé ilé làbọ̀ sí mi oko. Kápẹ́ ni wọ́n ní ayé ò ní ká. Ó blọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀lé. Mi ò dá lò. Ilé làbọ̀ sí mi oko. Bí wọ́n sì ṣe ilé làbọ̀ sí mi oko. Ọmọ ni mo ti jẹ ẹ̀ka tó wù mí. Wàhálà wà jẹ́.
Ìlú tí wàhálà wà yẹn wá ní ìwájú.
Ṣé bíbẹ̀ ni MOHBAD tó ti sọ pé jẹ́wọ́ mi tán fọ́ tó fún wọn? Kóńdó mẹ́ta lórí. Ẹ máa rìn náà, ẹ wọ́n gbé ẹgbẹ́ bó ṣe dá, ẹ máa rìn kiri bí nígbà ìjọ́ọ̀kì ní Nàìjíríà báyìí. Sọ́mọ̀ pẹ́ ní ṣèjì lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n máa gbé sábìsà ni ó ti mọ rẹ́rìn. Wọ́n ò tún rẹ́ nìyẹn. Ẹ wá sọ pé kìíní kan. Ẹ wá láwọn èèyàn ń gba bí omi wọlé, àwọn èèyàn ń gbá ìpìlẹ̀ wọlé. Ibi tó ní kálukú wa nígbà kó gbà wọlé o. Ẹ tó bá bóni lọ́wọ́ gbà lọ nìyẹn o.
Àwọn máa ń pè yàn, àwọn tó fẹ́ bómi lọ yẹn máa rẹ́sìkì. Ọ̀la rẹ́sìkì àwọn tó fẹ́ bómi lọ. Káyọ̀ pé símà ní yín báyìí.
Èmi ọlọ́mọdé dára. Síkì ló kéré ju mi, mò ń jẹ lásìkò. Ohun èyí àti mo jẹ́ Nàìjíríà mi ò rí síkì jẹ. Ọ̀sán ọdún mo máa ń jẹ síkì. Ibi ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ pè yàn tó lórí ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀sìn tó wà Nàìjíríà pé ìjọ wo ló mu tí ìgbẹ̀yìn? Pé ìjọ wo ló mu tí ìgbẹ̀yìn? Sí ló kéré ju mi. Ẹ gbàgbé, rọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ gbàgbé. Ẹ gbàgbé ẹbí mẹ́ta ní. Ẹbí mẹ́ta ní.
Ẹni tí ò bá ti fún nìyẹn náà. Everybody lẹ́nu ẹ̀kọ́
láti sí Nàìjíríà. Ẹbí tí wà ní ẹ̀yìn sọ̀rọ̀ àmọ́ kọ́tà ṣe fún wọn nílùú ẹ̀ àmọ́ kọ́tà ṣe ìlú kan wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa níbi Island wọ́n ròyìn pé Nàìjíríà ló fún wọn lówó nígbà tí ìyà jẹ wọ́n tó fẹ́ kú Nàìjíríà ló fún wọn òun ló hẹ́ẹ̀pù wọn. Wọ́n láwọn Nàìjíríà ló hẹ́ẹ̀pù ló yẹ.
Ìgbà tí South Africa ń kọ́ nígbà kíní ṣé Soweto àbí kí náà pè gbà yẹn. Kúrò tí wọ́n ń gba àwọn nǹkan tá a donate náà.
South Africa náà sọ ìwá sí Island yẹn free visa ni. Àwọn onílọ́ ti dẹ́kun mọ́. Ọmọ Dùgbà ẹ̀rọ dáadáa ẹ̀ fúlà àbùkà náà kò. Àlẹ́ lọ, wọ́n máa jẹ́ kó máa wá àwọn abúlé aláṣẹ bọ̀ alákìíní. Gbogbo kí ni ẹ̀ fún àwọn ẹni tó bá ń ṣàrò rárá mọ̀ náà. Ẹ bá ti gbé ẹ̀kọ́ tó dáadáa kẹ́ ẹ̀sìn fẹ́ travel. Ẹ̀kọ́ máa bá yẹn ní. Sọ ni kẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ bàbá yẹn sínú kẹ́kẹ́ mọ́nú pósì ìgbà ìtù yìí. Bàbá bá mi sọ. Bàbá òkúrọ̀. Àbàtì àwọn ọmọ mi lọ́la ẹni òfin ní òwúlé bú àbàtì ń tèmi o àbàtì bí ó ṣe jẹ tí ó jẹ lẹ́lẹ́ ní wọ́n. Àbàtì ò sọpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀kọ́ àbàtì ṣe tiẹ̀ ní. Yorùbá bí o ikú láíláyọ̀ Yorùbá bàtì máa ń dé. Ọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn o. Onígbọ́ kàná sọ Nàìjíríà. Ṣé ìṣèpè ni? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà ń para lẹ́rìwẹ̀ tí wọ́n wà ní wọn òdù ẹ̀yìn ní ìgbà. Ọ̀rẹ́ sábà ti parọ́ ni. Sí àbàtì parọ́ ni. Ẹ wọ́n wá sí wọn kú tọ́nu lẹ́gbẹ̀rún wa mẹ́rin sí. Ẹ jẹ́kẹ̀ náà. Ebi pa àwọn èèyàn Nàìjíríà, ebi pa àwọn èèyàn lè. Bíkọ́sì àwọn èèyàn ò pàkó pàdé wọn jẹ́. Ó ti lè ṣe fún ọjọ́ ọ̀la. Just like that, gbọ́dọ̀ lè ṣe sọ́ńgbà yẹn. Ìlú onímọ̀ ṣe wò ó. Mo dájọ́ kò ní ìwọ oríṣiríṣi ìlú owó. Àwọn ọmọ tó sọ yìí pé ọjọ́ ọ̀la èèyàn pé tó bá di àkókò yẹn gbà tó ti gbà kọ́ ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ń sìn. Àwọn ọlọ́dẹ máa gbára wọn sílẹ̀. Wọ́n wò ó báwo ni wọ́n ṣe wọ́n ti gbára wọn sílẹ̀ nígbà tó yẹ pé àwọn náà ló ń jà. Ìyàwó lè wọ́n pa wọ́n dànù yìí. Ẹ má jẹ tọ̀ yín, àánú Ọlọ́run sọ fún yín. Ẹ wo gómìnà Kogi State. Ẹ wo adúrò olè tó jà mẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwa mẹ̀kúnnù látún lọ sọ̀pọ̀tì ẹ̀. A ní wọ̀n ní gbé lọ. Wọ̀n ní gbólè lọ. Ẹ̀mí èèyàn tó ti pa ní. Àwa mẹ̀kúnnù tá ní kankan. Àbàtì ó parọ́ náà. Àwa mẹ̀kúnnù la lọ sọ̀pọ̀tì ẹ̀ pé àbàyẹ̀ yìí àní ẹni kankan gbọdọ̀ fọwọ́ kan. Tọ́lọ́ ló fún wa lóúnjẹ. Ẹni kankan gbọdọ̀ fọwọ́ kan. Ẹ wo yẹn ìmájì. Táwọn lè dẹ̀ wọ́n bíbí. Ẹ máa pàdé ilé àwọn kíni ẹ máa pàdé ẹnìbọ̀dì níbi. Gómìnà lè blow bíbí náà. Kò lè mọ blow wọ́n níbi. Wọ́n ní MOHBAD kú. Sanwó-Olú sọ pé kí ló sọ fún Sanwó-Olú ní àmì èèyàn tó ti kú. Ẹgbẹ́ gbọ́n kan mẹ́rin bíbí tán. Wọ́n fẹ́ mi ṣeré bí náà. Wọ́n fẹ́ mi ṣeré bí. Àwọn àjàmá ìsàmbó ní wájú ọ̀dí sẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn wà ní fún táwọn wa àwọn náà wá ṣe sẹ́ńtì tí wọ́n ṣe wọ́n máa tí wọ́n abẹ́ wọ́n máa gbé ti jáde ní mọ́tò wọn sí. Cup of tea for what? Exactly, wọ́n destroy ilẹ̀ o. Good morning. Ẹ wá wá African TV, wọ́n náà wá láti ìlú kan ní wo lórí ibú yẹn, ó wá olówó àti ṣe pàtì. Owó tó yẹ kó ra kójọ pé bàbá MOHBAD sorry Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kẹ́ lórí ilé wọn ẹ gbà ẹ máa fi jẹun ẹ gbà ẹ máa fi manage owó ló fẹ́ tẹ̀ lójúmọ́lẹ̀ torí pé orí ìbò kan dó bíbí ìbò yẹn ló máa padà lé ẹ wálé àrùn ẹlẹ́wọ̀n lórí burúkú káwọ̀ ṣe ó ṣe o káwọ̀ ṣe tó ń jẹ ó tún gbà wọ̀nyẹn lójú rẹ̀ wọ́n ní bàbá MOHBAD owó ẹ̀fẹ́ wa ba yóò fẹ́ wà bójú ẹ̀ jẹ́. African TV ló ṣe káwọ̀ṣì. Káwọ̀ṣì ló ṣe náà. Wá obìnrin sí.
Happiness. Pause, please. Pause. Mute. Happiness.
Ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ntọ̀ sára tọ́lẹ̀ tí mo wà.
Happiness. Ẹ mute. Láti àárọ̀ mi ò sí pẹ̀lú fóònù mo reduce volume mi gbọ́n kankan. Bọ́ ilé tí mo dé báyìí mo fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá mi ò gbọ́ dọ́bù. Ta ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ car wash? Wọ́n ní African TV ń ṣiṣẹ́ car wash àbí kí mo gbọ́ yẹn?
Car wash kẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ náà comment section.
Mọ́tò máa ń kanra.
Social media will open you. Social media, scammer ló kórìí social media yìí.
Abájọ, I will give you 10 million. We have a bounty of 50 million. Whoever can tell us to buy MOHBAD. For gbogbo orí yìí ti bàjẹ́. Ayé ti làkà.
Àgbo ni mo wà, ṣé mo ṣe wà ní justice àti mo ti jáde?
Àwọn justice of MOHBAD.
Scammer ló kórìí social media yìí o.
Pẹ̀lẹ́ o. Lárí Ọmọdìyà ṣé Gold Valley ló máa ń ṣe ni àbí silver àbí Platinum Valley ló ń fọ̀ níbi tó wà.
Níbo ló ti ń ṣe é? Ṣé ní Nàìjíríà ni àbí ìlú níbi tó wà? Ní Belgium àbí Shindi, welcome. Shindi, come up. Shindi, come. I get gist for you.
It's just a hobby.
Ó gbọ́dọ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀. African TV máa ṣe fẹ́ ní car wash kò gbọ́dọ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. No, me believe. No, I can believe every other thing. Mi ò ara bú ẹlẹ́mìí nígbà wọlé. No.
Nígbà tí wọ́n ti fi bú tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe é gbọ́.
A ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àríwọ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ nígbà ìkíni bọ́ọ̀lù sí nǹkan tí gbọ́ ni mo fi pariwo yẹn. Mi ìgbọ́n kankan látàárọ̀.
Mo dẹ̀ ti ní kíní mo ti ní kíní ìlọ́wọ́ tí mi ìpínlẹ̀ látijọ́ mo ní bóyá wọn ò ní láìkẹ̀ jẹ́ bàtàrí nǹkan play lálẹ́.
Gbọ́dọ̀ ti ṣe car wash.
Dublin àbí mo ló wà ní
Belgium ni.
Tóun ló ní car wash yẹn ni.
Ọ̀nà ṣiṣẹ́ tiẹ̀ lóun ló ní. Ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ àbí ó ló máa lò.
Mo ń béèrè látẹ̀kọ́ ṣé Gold Valley ni àbí èwo ló ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí silver.
Iṣẹ́ ń jẹ́.
Wọ́n lè lo
ọmọ jẹ́. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ dàrẹ́kítọ̀ ló wà tí ò lọ́fíìsì.
Táwọn èèyàn ò jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ń pera wọn lórí
tí ò ní fi bá rí wọn nínú ọ́fíìsì. Wọ́n ṣàparí kálá bá wọn lù jìbìtì olówó. Wọ́n fọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣẹ́. Wọ́n fọmọ ọlọ́mọ wọ́n káyà aláya lẹ́kùn. Ọlọ́mọ lẹ́kùn. Wọ́n sọ lẹ́rọ̀ àdàlérò sílẹ̀ o. Ìwà ìbàjẹ́ tẹ̀ ń wù sílẹ̀ o. Àwòdì tẹ̀ ń lòkè ṣọ́ra sílẹ̀ o. Àwọn dàrẹ́tọ̀ tí ò lọ fíìsì.
We have a bounty of 50 million naira.
Kí ni jẹ́ ìdúrà spirit mi ti dá ó jẹ́ boost energy.
Olóyè orí ẹ̀rà rí tó ṣe rárí orí níjọ́sí ní kí quest tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ 50 million tó gbégò sórí bí ìgò àwọn wẹ́dà yẹn ó gbégò ó fi háǹgì ọpọ́n ẹ̀ báyìí níjọ́ náà lọ.
Ṣé ẹ̀mọ̀ kó tún ti sọ mí ni tó lóun fẹ́ nìkan òun fẹ́ fáwọn èèyàn ní 1 billion naira pé tóun bá lè san pé generation àwọn máa bọ̀ san.
Foundation máa ṣe lè ṣì.
Owó tí wọn ò rí láyé wọn tí wọn
ò gbà pàápàá Lárí Ọmọdìyà ò lè gba €50 láyé.
Káwọ̀
fẹ́ jì.
€50 per hour dúkìá ṣo fẹ́ pa á ni. O fẹ́ pa á ní díẹ̀.
Èmi fẹ́ preserve àwọn bàtà mi o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o.
Kí ló dé?
Báwo?
Wọ́n bàtà yín ni.
Àní mo fẹ́ preserve àwọn bàtà. So mo fẹ́ tá bá preserve vintage ni.
Vintage
earpiece náà bí màá ṣe preserve tó jẹ́ pé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ lára museum tó fẹ́ kọ́.
Àwọn aṣọ tí mo ti wọ̀ rí tó jẹ́ pé tó bá fàyà mọ́ra wọn lọ́wọ́ gan-an inú wọn tún máa dùn.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ wọ black bra tẹ́ ẹ̀ kì í fọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ kì í fi 6 months fọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní ẹgbẹ́ wá ká fi ṣe vintage o.
Níbo lẹ ti gbé mi lọ yìí? Níbo lẹ ti gbé mi lọ yìí?
Mo fẹ́ preserve àwọn bàtà mi o.
Ó lè lè tún tẹ̀lé mo máa wá miss o. Happiness.
Wọnú náà lọ nìyẹn o.
Ló ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn ilé ni mọ́.
Mi ò mọ bá ṣe ń preserve bàtà ẹjọ́ ẹnu sísá tèmi ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn bàtà mo fẹ́ preserve.
Àwa ra nǹkan báyìí lé ní o.
Ẹ̀rọ mi sí láìlọ́ kẹ kó nù bàtà yín kẹ kó bàtà nù freezer tó bá ti bọ̀.
Àwọn negative ẹjọ́ o petition bá mi kọ petition o earpiece yẹn a máa preserve àwọn negative. Wọ́n di earpiece wa.
Dàmọ́lá. Ṣé ẹ rántí pé nígbà tí Dàmọ́lá wá síbí báyìí fúnra rẹ̀ ó sọ náà.
Fúnra rẹ̀ ló sọ ń bí
orí burúkú lọ́wọ́ òkú yẹn. Ṣé tó bá jí ó máa sọ
ni mo tiẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ fáwọn bàbá lọ́la kò ń ṣe lónìí.
Ẹ wá rí ṣe mọ́ ẹ fẹ́ máa fowó public máa fi sú pé wọ́n mú yàn. Naira Marley tó kó ọmọ yín sọ́wọ́.
Ó ní kọ́ competition kò kàn lè gba kíní earpiece yẹn lọ́wọ́.
Naira Marley tó ń lọ ọmọ yín. tọ́nà ọmọ yín lálùbọ́lẹ̀
mọ̀ bí sẹ́yìn ò gbọ́ lónìí ni.
Kàrímọ́ ló máa sọ yẹn o.
Mo ṣe wà lórí kí náà pè mí ni mo wà lọ́dọ̀ tiẹ̀ náà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ò yá. Ẹ má bí
ó láwọn bàtà Mohbad ó ló yẹ kán pírísàwẹ̀.
Wọ́n pírísàwẹ̀ kó lọ kó bàtà kí
ó ní wọ́n lè tà ní $10,000.
Ìlú náà fẹ́ ta ti Davido torí Ọlọ́run.
Ó ní tí Davido bá wo aṣọ, ó lẹ́lòmíì gbà pé wọ́n fún àfàyàmọ́ra wọn lọ́wọ́ kán mékì sáré lọlé kán ṣáà ti mú lọlé.
Ẹ dárí Mohbad wọ̀ náà lábùkù rí sáà.
Ó ń ka lára gan. Ó ní bàbá ẹ̀yin legal team Gúrẹ́sì ó porúkọ gbogbo wọn iṣẹ́ ti dé o. Ẹ lọ sùn Dàmọ́lá EFCC ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gbà. Mr. Dawa lọ́la ni ó ní Mr. Dawa mọ̀jú kó wọ́n ṣe òyìnbó lọ ó ládì ẹ̀kọ́ owó ìbò kàtì.
Ìwọ náà kọ́wọ́ bá fẹ́ kọ́wọ́ bòbò kọ́wọ́ sẹ́nu olóṣì olórí.
Nígbà tó lẹ́nu kan mọ̀jú kó wọ́n ṣe òyìnbó lọ tó tún wá ládì ẹ̀kọ́ owó ìbò kàtì. Ṣé pé ọmọ yẹn ti ya wèrè wà láì confam.
Apá àti wèrè. Ó mà ṣe o. Sálárò ni.
Ẹbí wọn kọ́.
Àmọ́ láti ó ti post fídíò ẹ̀ yẹn ó post ẹ̀ bí ẹ̀ẹ̀méje lórí.
Ó ní Wema Bank, Wema PSC, Wema Bank. Ẹ máa kájà Wema Bank. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ dá dúró níbi iṣẹ́ yẹn máa bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ nínú báǹkì gan wọ́n ń jí owó kábàlẹ̀ tó wà.
Ó ní báwo ni mo ṣe máa kówó mi lọ síbẹ̀ tẹ́wàá gbolè síbi iṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé o lè máa jí owó mi. Wema Bank, Wema PSC,
èló ni Kàrímọ́ nínú Wema Bank kó gbà káǹtì ẹ̀ jáde kárí owó orí ẹ̀ owó àjọ lọ́dọ̀
Wema lọmọ yẹn ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe Wema ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ kò dárúkọ mẹ́rin
Wema ló ti sọ bí afílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kú Wema ní máa wá kiri ṣùgbọ́n Wema ní.
Ó gbé fọ́tò ọmọ yẹn earpiece ọmọlọ́mọ fi sétí ó ní kán wò ó lóun ní ó ní gbogbo aṣọ Mohbad ó ní gbogbo wọn ló ti kó tán ló yẹ ó ní mo
ṣé wọn ló yẹ kó wọ Ṣákímù ló yẹ kó wọṣọ Mohbad
ó ní Mohbad ò réyàn bí ó ní gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kán sọ kán fi máa ó ní tó bá kó sí tó bá fi ṣe fíntè tán sọ pé ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì yìí ni Mohbad wọ̀ last ó láwọn yẹn lè rà ní $10,000.
Business idea kan ló dẹ̀ sílẹ̀ fún
wa. Mo ní ẹbí ìgbà tí Mohbad gan wà láyé gan aṣọ ògàn ló ń wọ̀ mí nígbà.
Ó ní fẹ́ lẹ́jọ́ sí aṣọ tí lè mọ Mohbad wọ̀. Aṣọ Mohbad bá jẹ́ $10,000.
Ẹ̀ka ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ṣé tí n bá lò tí ṣé wọn earpiece tọmọ yẹn fi ṣe tí ṣé wọn kọrúkọ Mohbad sí ni àdé àwọn tí wọn jọ ń gbé tọjọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ tọjọ ń ṣe wà.
Kí ló ń ṣe Wùmí àti Dàmọ́lá tó ń pírẹ́sì nẹ́ẹ̀kì báyìí? Ẹ lọ bá mi lọ sí IG Wùmí àti Dàmọ́lá.
Mo ń bọ̀. Mo ti rí ti Wùmí ó ní malaria.
Alówó ti Dàmọ́lá.
Mo láìkì ti Wùmí yẹn ó ní malaria. Ọmọlọmọ rẹ̀.
Èmi láìkì ijó tí gẹ̀yìn ti ẹ̀gùn sí mi láì ní mo lọ́ọ̀bù ijó tó jó báyìí.
Ẹgbẹ́ ń gbé ní débẹ̀.
Ijó tó jójó ọmọ ọ̀tàgìrì ó yá tàbí ọbẹ̀ gègé pẹ́ńpẹ́ ó ṣe ọmọ mi ò lábúrò òṣì ó ṣe gégéńgé. Oyún Mohbad oyún Liam yẹn oyún yẹn ń gbòmí gan ó rẹ Liam mọ́lẹ̀.
Òyìnbó ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ìwé tí a tẹlẹ láyọ̀ o.
Àmì o ojú tẹ ẹlẹ́gàn ó ṣàwọn rí bí president Kenya.
Ẹjẹ́ open fídíò yẹn kó full ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ ni.
Bismillahi mo ti dé mo ti dé.
Ọmọ mi ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Ọmọ àgbẹ̀. ọmọ oníwèrè. Orin labí máa jẹ́. What can far? Keep distance if you want come why me. My love far. My love far wèrè lọ́nà. O ṣe. They play my fans. O bó ṣe ń wẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ pẹ̀lẹ́ ó wò pé ṣó ìṣeré ni wojú ọmọ wọ́n wò pé ṣé wèrè lélẹ́yìn ni abo stupid ni. Kàrímọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀gan ló ń wò ẹ́ pé kí ló ń jàǹtí wèrè yìí nu bí láti rànà wèrè.
Dúkìá ẹ lọ síbi ti Dàmọ́lá yẹn ó tún kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́, ayé yín ti bàjẹ́, ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́, ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́, ayé yín ti bàjẹ́.
The suspect identified belongs to a former gang of suspects. Many people over events in Ghana, events in
ṣé ti rí báyìí. Number 1. Number 2. Ta ló ló bọ̀ ẹ́? Ta ló ló àdẹ̀wèrè ní Dàmọ́lá Ọlọ́run? Òun gan bojú jẹ́. Pẹ̀lẹ́ ṣé yóò ti pọ̀ jù ń bẹ̀ ni? Soundtrack bad.
I'm not training everywhere and scattering everywhere now. I've never seen anything. So I'm just coming for it, guys. I swear, my God.
Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́, ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́, ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́, ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́.
Look at your life. Ìwọ tó ń pọ́nlé tẹ́lẹ̀. Gbogbo yẹn yẹ̀yẹ̀. Ewé lèkè.
The suspect.
Ó jẹ́ lẹ́kèlò. Dàmọ́lá.
Belongs to a former gang of suspected kidnappers. Many people over events in Ghana,
wọ́n ti tú ajálẹ̀. Ìpínyàyò. Ó ní jèrè. Kàrímọ́. Wọ́n ní wọ́n máa wá ẹ ti Kàrímọ́. Dàmọ́lá ayé àdá ó ṣe ọmọ rẹ̀ tó bá wà bí gbórí wọlé já ṣeré pálálẹ̀ ìjà rẹ̀.
Ó wá lọ lé sọpọ́tì yẹn ó wá fi ṣe fídíò pé òun ni mo fi gbà sọ́nà yìí ò wá fẹ́ kéku ni.
Ẹ play the last one, Dúkìá. Ó bù ní.
Kíní ni music video ni. Orin yẹn ok ẹ jẹ́ ìgbẹ́yìn débẹ̀.
Kò láòdà àgbà
orin yẹn lò ní mò ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ tún gbé yín débẹ̀ mò ń bọ̀.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Dúkìá àwo ti kọ́lẹ̀. Dúkìá where was you? Ó yá o ẹja ṣe 1.5 o kí ni wá likes wá slow lẹ́ni because mi sí around kí n máa pariwo àbí. Ọmọ combination Wùmí àti Dàmọ́lá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò dáa o. Mo láìkì bisimilayi mo ti dé skin gbóngbó mo láìkì bí kẹ́hìn ṣe tọ́ bí ọmọ agbèrò ó yá skin gbóngbó ó wá fọkọ ẹ̀ parí ẹ̀ wàá fẹ́ kéku ọmọ. This one off me, it sweets me well. Kàyímọ́ wa ló béèrè tó yìí. Pariwo tó bá stage show kìíní fún ẹ now. No, it's not until that. Well, in fact, silence gan ó pààyàn ju ìwọ̀nba tó rárá ń fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ yìí lọ. Ṣé ò ń ṣeré ni?
Sister Penny. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan nípa nǹkan tó sọ lónìí rárá?
Mi ò wà ní mi ò sí on live látàárọ̀. A lot of things tí mò ń ṣe látàná gan sef. I'm putting some things in place. Mo sọ fún yín náà mò ń type gan mò ń rí comment mò ń type láti béèrè question. Mi ò sí online látàárọ̀ láti àárọ̀ mi ì gbọ́ nǹkan kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí social media lénìí rárá mi ì lè parọ́ fún yín.
Connected.
Bismillahi mo ti dé.
Kò ṣe gẹ́gẹ́.
Things I get them too much. Get them so close. You could take for you, you could take off. I see what you got, let go. I'm on the body, look at you. Low battery, please charge. Steadily, we are getting it. I'm a piano, the big five, or the girl, no, the girl. I give my boss, I'm a panic, you know, I'm a boy. Low battery, please charge.
Renaissance jọ ló bá rí ìwọ ló ń pariwo.
Steadily, we are getting it. I'm a piano, the big vibe, or the girl, no, the girl.
Bismillahi mo ti dé.
Kóńkó, mo like àlùjọ ni mo like. Kóńkó, oya kìdí kóńkó, oya ta kóńkó. Too much, is it better to get them surplus? Who go there for you, no go take off. Ojú tẹ̀ lẹ́gàn, mo lówó lára. Oh God.
I have to make my money steadily. We are getting it. I'm a piano, the big vibe, or the girl, no, the girl. Bring me fancy. I give my boss, I'm a panic, you know, I'm a boy. What, baby?
Ó tún ṣe wákà. Dey play. Gbèrè. Dey play. Tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Dey play. Ó wá fọkọ ẹ̀ parí ẹ̀ pé I just dey look you like mumu.
Àwọn akéwèrè pọ̀ tẹ́lifí ìjọba bá lẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ máa kábẹ́ àná. Bóyá jẹ́ẹ̀dì láàbẹ̀ alẹ́ láàbẹ̀ mọ́kídé.
Ẹ jẹ́ lọ chẹ́ẹ̀kì ti Dàmọ́lá yẹn. Ọmọ. Okay, last one yẹn ni mo fẹ́ ká gbọ́. Nìkan láti.
Are you shock it?
Are you shock it? Wọ́n ní are you shock it?
Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Ayé yín ti bàjẹ́. Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Ayé yín ti bàjẹ́. Ẹ má sọ bàjẹ́. Ẹ bọ̀. The suspect, identified as Amos Edos Osamujame, belongs to a former gang of suspected kidnappers. I'm willing to pull over events in Yama Paro, events in events. Who let the door down? 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 The party was nice, the party was fulfilled. And everybody had the ball. Until all the fellas starts and they call in. Low battery, please charge.
Ìwọ jẹ́ ń gbórin ìtàn o.
Power on.
mo gbọ́dọ̀ fi speaker gbọ́rin yìí. Ha. 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 Ha.
Bí ambulance ló dún yẹn ni.
Ha.
Please charge.
Ha. Ha. Díẹ̀ tó nù nǹkan ní nǹkan o. Kèrímọ́. Ha.
Nǹkan tó fi bí 5 hours ṣe nìyẹn.
Ṣé téèyàn kan fi hours ṣe lèèyàn kan kàn wọlé ló jẹ́ tolerated everything.
Reply rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Reply simple. Ha. We mute. Yes, thank you. Mute. I mute. Ha. Nǹkan téèyàn kan fi hours tó fi pariwo tó fẹ̀ fún tó ranjú.
Dúkìá ò lè wá sórí panel mọ́ ó di October 4 nítorí fídíò kìíní tó wá fi hàn yẹn. Orí fídíò Kàrímọ́.
Mo sọ ọmọ yes, Mama sit and wọ́n máa ń ṣe kinní yẹn sẹ́ wọ́n ti wọ́n mi àkáǹtì mi méjèèjì first àti second yẹn mo máa wà very careful.
Kí ló dé tẹ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀ Sister Temi?
Ha. Mo máa mọ̀ pé mo mí ìtìlá tààrọ̀ tí mò ń rojọ́.
Àwọn ò gbọ́ nǹkan kan.
Mo tẹ́. Ó jẹ́ pé dúkìá ò sọ nǹkan kan mo ń fi dúkìá ṣe rẹ̀ pé see you in October. Ká ṣe àlera.
Bọ́lá mi ò ní síìkì báyìí.
Pẹ̀lẹ́ mi mọ̀ pé mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ látàrí ẹ̀ mo wá dààmú ní ẹ̀ríjẹ̀ máa ń dùn yàn. My baby, I will miss you. See you in October. Baby, at this day, I will miss you, baby.
Which means wípé gà yẹn ó wà bíbá ó ń report 247 ni o. Yóò parí lẹ́rìí nísìnyí.
See you, Kashalero. See you, baby girl. I'll miss you so much. Aduski. Ẹ̀ríjẹ̀ máa ń dùn yànjú méjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ. I don't say baby, I don't say baby, I will miss you so much. Olólùfẹ́ mi o, àdúkìá ni o, ìgbàkigbà tẹ́mi bá rí ọ, baby. Inú mi á dùn, orí mi á wú, ara mi á yá, ga. Dúkìá Olúwa ṣùpọ̀ tìní. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. See you in October. Àṣọ yẹ kó yẹ dúkìá máa wá ṣe báyìí sí kò dá. Dúkìá Olúwa tèmi nìkan ṣoṣo. Dúkìá Olúwa tèmi nìkan ṣoṣo. Bébì mi máa wọlé, a máa lọ yanjú ẹ̀. Ó ní kúre Kàrímọ́ tá tún lè lé ìbá ìtòbí Ọlọ́run. Kí ni gbogbo àwọn orúkọ wo lẹ̀ ń gbé wọlé bá tá tún lè lé ìbá ẹ̀? Tá tún lè lé ìbá ẹ̀.
Bàjẹ́ ìwọ tó rìpọ́ọ̀tì àkáǹtì ò ní kúre. Ó ṣe sọ yẹn bí
Lucky?
Solo stupid.
Have you seen that?
Ayé ẹ̀ ti là. Èmi ló fẹ́ báńkì mi lórí TikTok. You want to bank me? You want to bank me?
Are you fucking want to show your ass? Are you fucking want to share your ass? Are you stupid or something? Baby, don't something. We are fighting with you. We are in this together.
Yes.
Anybody come for you, come for me. You're stupid. Nonsense.
I'm your crying shoulder.
Meledukia.
Olórí ibu ni. My comeback ó strong ìbàjẹ́ òní kúre. Capital letter gọ́lẹ̀ kí fi kọrúkọ ẹ̀yìn. Wọ́n ní follow òní kúre massively. Ẹ ṣe jàre ẹ̀yẹ èèyàn mi. Ẹ ṣe jàre.
Ọkọ lórúkọ ẹ̀ tí mo rí Kàrímọ́ wọn ló ní kúre Kàrímọ́. Mo ti mọ̀ pé fúnpẹ́lẹ́ǹsì èèyàn kan ni. Mi ti àwọn pé dúkìá ni. Ẹyẹ èèyàn kò dáa. Kò dáa méjì ṣayé yìí kò dáa. Don't do this.
Lábò gan ló yẹ kí n fi síbẹ̀.
Kèrímọ́ lábò. Ṣé wọn kápẹ́ńtà 1 million tó lọ lábò Kàrímọ́?
Ẹ ṣe jàre. Ẹ follow mi massively. Ó ní kúre ọmọ àlè. Sure. Bá àti ẹ̀rí kámẹ́rà ṣì àtàṣì máa sọ tẹnu wa yìí. Gbogbo ohun tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ kí n ṣọ́ lórí àkáǹtì.
Ẹ ṣọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣọ́.
Ẹ ṣọ́ fi ṣọ̀wọ́.
Ẹ ṣọ́. Followers máa ti wọ 30. Ẹ ṣọ́ o. Stop following. Follow massively. Ìjà ọkọ̀ ó pọ̀ o.
Àkànlé sí kámẹ́rà.
Sharp.
Máìdì. October 1st ti dé tán.
Tadukia. 46.
Ẹ̀yin èmi ni mo ní comment section iṣẹ́. Cindy. Ṣé lámbà yẹn yẹ?
Ìgbà mélòó ayé wa dà?
Ayé wa dà.
No time for share time.
Àti gbàjọba mọ́ ọ lọ́wọ́. No time to waste.
No time to waste. Yes.
No time to waste though.
Thank you, my
Kàrímọ́ ojú àbò.
Follow the host and kini bọ̀dá láti máa sọ follow the host and ṣe
Follow the host.
Follow the host ní báyìí.
Thank you, ọmọ tí. Ẹ ṣe jàre ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi. Kàrímọ́, ayé ẹ̀ máa làbà ni. Ìwọ ní kọ́ lọ petition yàn lórí headphone.
Pé èmi nìkan ni mi ò ní another account. Ó yẹ kí mi máa lọ.
Máa fi ṣèké ni mo lọ yọ orúkọ tí máa fi ṣèké yẹn kúrò ní tí mo fi pélé ìwọlé.
Jókè àṣẹǹde báwo ni baby shower mi ṣe máa lọ náà by now ó yẹ ká ti máa
ó yẹ ṣe ti ṣe Amazon wishlist yín ó yẹ kẹ́ ti ṣe registry yẹn lẹ̀ ká lè máa send àwọn gifts ẹ kó máa roll wọlé kó máa roll wọlé.
Yeah, I have my gifts already. I have my list.
Kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣé high chair ni ṣé baby cot ni ṣé stroller ni what do you want?
Àwọn fẹ́ náà ó lè má jẹ́ àwọn nǹkan tó máa lò létà tó bá dàgbà ni mo fẹ́ mi ìfẹ́ àwọn ti baby tí baby yẹn ti kúnlé already. So àwọn ti tọmọ 10 years ti tọmọ 8 years àwọn yẹn ni mo fẹ́.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láti sìn létí ẹ máa rájọ 8 years?
Mo ní tó máa wọ̀ láti sìn di 8 years ni.
Low from 8 years okay. Síkọ̀ tó kọjá agbára Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ̀yin ẹ bá wá lọ sórí Amazon. Àti Kàlí lẹ padà wá ṣe baby shower fún. Tẹ̀sí àti Kàlí.
Kàrímọ́.
Mo fẹ́ bicycle, yeah. I want bicycle. I want sports car. I want aṣọ ọmọ bíi 10 to 11, 10 to 12, ṣòkòtò top. Mo fẹ́ sneakers yẹn náà age tí mo fẹ́ náà ni àwọn age between 10 and 12. Àwọn sì ṣe mọ̀ pé mo ti di celeb so àwọn èèyàn ti kó nǹkan kún lódìdí yàrá kan ló ti kún fún nǹkan baby bífà mi lè lò tán so mi ìfẹ́ waste owó yín ẹ ṣe baby shower fún mi but àwọn list yẹn àwọn nǹkan ọmọ bíi 8 to 12 to 14 in fact ọmọ ti bí yẹn bíi 14 yẹn torí mo máa ń make sure pé mo bọ́ ọmọ ilé o máa tóbi kò ní dàbí Liam, kò ní máa fẹ́ bí Liam, ó máa
tó máa wọ̀ ní primary 4 kan.
I need it, we want it. So mo fẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa plan. Yeah, ká máa plan future lẹ̀ fún ọmọ yẹn. So màá make sure pé mo ṣe kí ni, mo ro àmàlà, mo ṣe ewédú, mo fi ẹja sí dáadáa, mo feed eléyìí láti kékeré, ó máa tóbi, ó máa yẹ̀kẹ́, ó máa chop. Mo promise yín, mo máa ṣàmàlà yẹn dáadáa. Mo ní ṣe bí Liam, ṣe understand? Mo máa make sure pé mo fún lámàlà dáadáa. Tí bá jẹ́ ṣe fún lámàlà yẹn, màá máa mú sàlẹ̀kùn ẹ̀ dání àbí kí n so nǹkan mọ́ pé ò gbọ́dọ̀ yá o. O gbọ́dọ̀ yá o, jẹ́ kó dúró nú ẹ o. Káàtì mo mọ̀ pé mo tọ́jú ẹ o. Jẹ́ kó dúró nú, o gbọ́dọ̀ yá o. Rice oníkan beef, yeah, á lè máa jẹ oúnjẹ gidi.
Ìyẹn la máa fi ṣe kó mọ. Fried rice oníkan beef.
Oníkan beef. Ọmọ yẹn, ṣé mo pẹ́ já ta lára? Ṣé mo pẹ́ já?
Àwọn ìyá ẹja ọ̀lẹ́mì
lórí. Ó ta lára. Ẹja ta lára.
Àwọn ìyá ẹja ọ̀lẹ́mì lé lórí.
A máa yẹjọ ọ̀lẹ́mì yẹ.
Àwọn ìyá lè fried rice oníkan beef.
Ó ti lóto. Dájú ẹ̀ ń kọ́ ó lóto. Mọ́mí ẹ̀ ń kọ́ ó lóko. Àbí àwọn ìwèrè ṣe sùn. Nígbà tó tún wá ṣe eyín, in fact àtẹ̀yìn Liam kò sí yàtọ̀. Mi ìmọ̀ bí anybody rí kìíní yẹn.
Lẹ́yìn ṣíkàtà.
I'm serious. Ẹ lọ wo, mo rí picture kan tó ti pic me sí àwọn Josie side. Wọ́n lo fídíò tó ṣe yẹn. Wọ́n wá lo picture Liam sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ibẹ̀ ni mo ti rí ibi tí Liam ti méyín. Mo ní ó bá tán. Ó lè tó. Ó lè dò. Báyìí, they play my fans. Ẹ ṣáàjọ́. Ẹjọ́ oyún ń gbo èmi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ẹgbẹ́ mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ láti àná tó ti announce oyún mi. Mo fẹ́ keep oyún yẹn
sí. Kí ni bébì fẹ́ jẹ?
Mi ò fẹ́ kó go viral, but then Ọlọ́run fi ní bí ọ̀rọ̀ bọ́lọ́run ṣe sọ pé bí mo need fund yẹn náà, college fund náà mo need ẹ máa ṣe fund me, ṣe understand? Ọlọ́run ti ní láti ìsìn lọ ni ògo ilé tí ń búyọ nìyẹn, kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ bọ́lọ́run fà. So ẹ jẹ́ ká polówó ẹ̀fà ayé, ṣe understand? Ẹjọ́ gbogbo ojú mi ló ti wú, gbogbo ẹ̀kẹ́ mi, gbogbo ètè mi.
Ẹsẹ̀ nǹkan.
Ẹsẹ̀ mi ti wú, ojú ilé bá mi fà o, ó bá mi fà gan. Oyún téèyàn bá tiẹ̀ ti ń fi àti arúgbó ara nínà, bó ṣe máa ń rí nìyẹn, ṣe understand? Mi mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n fokún ládẹ́rù bá arúgbó ni. Tó fi jẹ́ pé oyún níní mi tún wá di nǹkan tó wá di nǹkan tá à ń pariwo síta, like I don't understand. Tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ Adélébọ̀ bí tó ti gbóyún wá ni mo jókòó lé ó ṣàdóyún, aṣáàdúpẹ́ tó doyún àbí mi ò jókòó lé kó dànù náà. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ìjókòó lé yẹn jẹ ló dùn jù. Ó máa dé sálẹ̀ wọ́n ní bíbí ọmọ bó tó kọ́. Wọ́n ṣe máa jẹ́ fún ọgbọ́n. Lákòókè àwọn lọ àwọn wálẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
Kárímọ́. Ṣé o kọ́ mùrí láyé ẹ̀?
Ó wà nádà. Èmi ọmọ tí àbí tó fẹ́ dárò pọ̀ jọ̀wọ́ lọ́wọ́.
Ọ̀kadà.
Máa jókòó lé òní mọ̀ pé nǹkan kọlù ẹ̀. Lọ bá research.
Bóyá tó ń kọ́ nílé máa lọ wájú, lẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀yìn, lẹ́ẹ̀ lọ òkè, lẹ́ẹ̀ lọ lè. Láìla.
Àwọn sáà yẹn tún máa wá jẹ́ kéèyàn ní bùtọ̀. Ó bá ń ṣe báyẹn dáadáa. Ìdí àtún máa yọ ọ́ máa push out. Àwọn sáà yẹn ló máa fún yàn ní gym. Mo tún máa rẹ̀ lọ́lẹ̀ tó máa rẹ̀. O máa wá yí bí sẹ́rìn ni. O máa yí bí sẹ́. Ọmọ tó bá mọ jókòó lè ṣe wàhálà ò kì í ṣe obìnrin. Ọlọ́run tó bá jókòó lè ṣò ò kì í ṣe obìnrin. Ọlọ́run ò ní jókòó lè ṣò bẹ́ẹ̀. Báwo ló ṣe ń wá? Tí wàá tún kọ ẹ̀yìn, ẹ ti mọ kéèyàn jókòó, kéèyàn fèsì ẹ̀, kéèyàn tún kọ ẹ̀yìn, kéèyàn tún kọ ẹ̀yìn bí. Wọ́n máa fún ẹ ní ìlàjì yẹn ta wà yìí. Wọ́n ti kọ yín kọ fún ọ. Kó tún wá kọ fùrọ̀ síbẹ̀ kó yẹ́yìn. Wọ́n máa lọ sókè máa lọ sílẹ̀ káwọn náà máa fọwọ́ gbé kí. Àwọn lọ. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ti ìṣàn méjì ti pọ̀.
Gíìsì, ó gbọ́n pa ẹ̀.
Ẹ lọ try nǹkan tí mo sọ fún yín. Ẹ lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀. Kàrímọ́ wàláì tó bá ṣerú nǹkan yìí tó bá ṣe fún ìjàpá wàláì tí ìjàpá tí ò bá sọ fún ẹ pé já tuntun ṣe lọ́jọ́ mi wọ́n sọ pé kò ṣe tèmi ló question.
Láì. Ó máa lóyún lábì kẹ́ni straight.
Ọlọ́run má bà ayé mi jẹ́, ogun tí ò ní jẹ́ lè jókòó lè ṣòmọ́, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ogun ẹnu ayé mi o.
Amínà tèmi náà.
So okay, so kò máa ń sùn gbalaja lọ́kọ̀ máa ń bẹ fi sí wo kí n lakasùn gbalaja no dey waste time ó ná ní àwọn fàyà kan ó ná Mr. Money no dey waste time ṣéyàn ló ṣe ìjàpá no dey waste time ọlọ́mọ àbá bèbí tó fáìnà dé tún ṣe jọjọ Kàrímọ́ ṣòwò àìní ni
jọjọjọ
ẹ tó ń ṣọmọ gẹ́gẹ́ ẹ tó ń ṣopó Mrs. Wèrè.
Ó tún gbórin yẹn ní ibo làkàsùn gbalaja no dey waste time ó ná mi àwọn fàyà kazu Mr. Money no dey waste time so ìjàpá no dey waste time but ó mọ̀ pé bèbí tó fine no dey mọ̀ pé mo dùn jù ṣò wáìn
lèdì kílẹ̀ gbọ́
mi ní jókòó léṣo èmi ò ní jókòó léṣo àìmọ́dà tó mọ̀ pé ó mọ̀ pé àwọn kan máa ń ṣe kinní kan wọ́n tún máa dera wọn mọ́ bed láì ṣe wèrè wọ́n á tún lo padlock pé jẹ́ǹdì ẹ lọ́wọ́ àtẹ̀sẹ̀ kò ní bá arúgbó bíi tiẹ̀ ló pè mí ni arúgbó tí kékeré jẹ́ bíi tiẹ̀ ló pè mí ọlọ́mọ àbáyé bíi tiẹ̀ ní.
ibi tó rorò dé ó rorò sábẹ́ ọyàn ilé ṣì.
In fact nǹkan tó rọra sọ yẹn lásán inbox mi gan kún ni pé ayé ẹsẹ you dey ride nada mo ń ride anything ó máa rò pé mo wà lórí power bike ni tí n bá jọ kí ní tàwọn ìsẹyìn tí mo ẹ̀gbọ́n máa sọ Jésù sọ kọkọ tẹ̀gbọ́n máa sọ mi pé baby give it to me láì tó bá jẹ́ yẹn nìkan lẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀gbọ́n gan máa sọ tó bá jẹ́ yẹn nìkan mo wálé ayé wa ṣe ó tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn ṣó ń ṣe èrè.
Baby please give me tonight.
Tonight, I'm going crazy tonight.
Let me be your rider.
Let me be your rider tonight. Mo fẹ́ ṣe mo lè ṣí kámẹ́rà kó wo bí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ń bounce. Kí ni ìyá tí wọ́n máa kí tó jù sókè báyìí pàdé mi padà kí tó jù sókè mo pàdé mi padà. Àbó ṣe èrè bàbá máa sọ mo ṣe ta wèrè wo ló ṣe kí ló jẹ́ ta àbó ṣe èrè. Kí ló jẹ́ ta kí ló ń jẹ́ òun mẹ́kì lọ́bù sọ bó ṣe ta kí ló ń jẹ́ ta àbí wọ́n fẹ́ yọ̀ fún ẹ sílẹ̀ ni kí ló gún ta
lẹ́mi dùn àjàsà o.
wọ́n fẹ́ yọ̀ fún ẹ ní ẹ lọ́wọ́ ni àbó ìṣeré a ní ọ̀rá ìdí kìíní kó gba mọ́tò kó fọkùnrin yẹn lórí ibi tó wà gbé wọn débẹ̀ jókòó lé nǹkan tá à ń sọ kó tún kọ́ ẹ̀yìn sí kó tún jù látẹ̀yìn kó tún fún ní block àkìlò àbò ìṣeré ni.
irọ́ abíá ni Kàrímọ́ máa ń lò jẹ́ mọ̀ pé olóbò làbíá abíá ló lò.
bóyá bíá lọkọ̀ ẹ̀gán máa ń kí kíní tàwọn ìsí Kàrímọ́ bóyá ò tún mọ̀ wàá tún mú bọ̀ ojú òkìní yẹn ti di slippers. ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí n ṣe ẹjẹ́ ìṣàwọn sí ẹjọ́ ó wá mi lára láti ṣe àwọn wọlé ni I need to talk about something. See Kàrímọ́ tó bá tún jókòó lè tó fèsì bọ̀bí yẹn ọ̀dọ̀ bọ̀bí ẹ ti sùn. Oh gosh. Kó bá yẹ kó sì wà òkè wà á wá kíní táwọn ìwà tún gbé sáàrin bọ̀bí wà á tún kọ́kọ́.
Wà á sọ di bọ́gà.
Ọkùnrin yẹn bá gbàgbé orúkọ òní kúre pẹ̀lú bóyá sọ fún mi pé kí n má máa ráìdì ni Ọlọ́run máa jọ ọ̀rọ̀ ráìdì kúrò lórí o.
Ọlọ́run àdé yọ ráìdì kúrò lórí o.
Mo láìkí bí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣe wà lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì tí ò kì í díje tí mo máa ń ráìdì ó mọ tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn mo gbádùn ẹ̀ gbàgbé bá mi fílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo náà tí ìbí ẹja bó ṣe wà lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn tó bá mọ nǹkan tí èmi ti gbóhùn gan ti gbélé ayé ṣe àtèmi wọn ti ọdún mẹ́wàá ẹ̀sẹ̀ nílùú òyìnbó wọn ti bí 17 ẹ̀dá ó ní mo máa ń ráìdì ọlọ́mọ mi ò ní ojóbìnrin ò ráìdì ọkọ ẹ̀ ọdún ò ti darúgbó láti kékeré náà you mad or something tó ń ṣe eré ni tó bá lo wájú tẹjọ fèsì ara yín wàá mú kinní táwọn yìí wàá mú piano wàá mú máìkì yẹn wàá kì í bọ àárín ọyàn méjèèjì wàá papọ̀ mọ́ra wọn méṣọ pọ́yàn ẹ náà bíṣọ̀pù o ò lè ṣe pẹ̀lú ọyàn tó ti sùn to understand tọ́yàn ẹ bá ti sùn you can do it are you mad.
kò tún wá fa wọn sí látòkè.
tó bá ti wá máa fà á kó máa wá sókè kó máa lọ sílẹ̀
lùwà o.
wàláì èyí tó sọ pọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ fún $3 rí yẹn wọn ò bí da kó má gbé $1 ó máa gbé $1 sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ báyìí lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì kó tó parí iṣẹ́ definitely nǹkan tí bàbá yóò ṣe tọ́jú ẹ nìyẹn ó jẹ́ ń jáporó ní kò fún $3 rí ayú màá báwo lè fẹ́ tọ́jú ẹ o ò lè ráìdì ọkùnrin o ò lè fọkùnrin jẹ dáadáa kó mọ̀ pé yẹ̀sì kan wà lé fóun o ní kò fún ẹ lówó rí o ń ṣe èrè ni báwo lè fẹ́ fún ẹ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ kí ọlọ́mọ ìkémi náà awáyé má ṣe rere alárùdálẹ̀ bàbá ní èmi mo yẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe ta tó ń sìn kí ló ń jẹ́ ta wọ́n fẹ́ yẹ̀ fún ẹ lé ẹ lọ́wọ́ ni ṣé jẹ̀pá lè yẹ̀ ẹ lọ́wọ́ ni kí ló ń ta lójoojúmọ́ sí.
bàtẹ́ pé ó máa sùn lẹ̀ bí igi ni wọn ṣe ní ṣe
because I don't like talking this raw but this guy ìfẹ́ gbé mi dé mo mọ bí mo ṣe máa ń sọ mo ṣe máa avoid any sexual talk màá rọra kẹnu mi wọlé ṣe pé no. Because then bó ṣe ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé bàbá yẹn kàn máa sùn sílẹ̀ jẹ́mi kàn máa ráìdì so ìjàpá sùn sílẹ̀ kó ráìdì ìjà parí kò ní bá mi yẹ̀yìn méjèèjì.
justice for ìjàpá o.
ayé burúkú lẹ wá ẹ gbàgbé ẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́ kò sífẹ̀ẹ́ sí ẹ kọjọ ń bára yín gbénu lẹ́nu. Tíbẹ̀ ló ṣe darúgbó tó ni ìwọ náà kẹ́gbọ́n tó ń sọ tata ìwọ náà ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe tata fún mi mọ́ ń gba spam ló jẹ́ kí n máa fà spam ló jẹ́ kó máa fà àbí hypocream tó lọ́ fi ń bóra ó rí sunburn ní gbogbo ẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀ ni.
àti bọ̀lì ọwọ́ bọ̀lì.
Báwo ni spam ọkọ ẹ ṣe ń jẹ́ kó ní sunburn báwo ló ṣe ń jẹ́ kó ní knuckles are you mad? Spam ẹ wà contaminated ni.
ó ti kó virus.
Ṣé òbò tó ń fi ọṣẹ dúdú pa yẹn náà ló kọwọ́ bọ̀ tó ń kí bẹ̀nu ayé ẹ fọ́.
tí ò tẹ̀ tún fọ̀ ìyá Túndé sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nu voice note wọ́n yóò kí ń fọ òbò.
wọ́n ló máa fi aṣọ ló máa fi lu òbò ẹ̀yàmà obìnrin.
tún pọ́nlá. ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ò máa yọ̀ kó máa rún bí ẹja tó ti bàjẹ́. ìwọ gan bojú tí ò rí bó ṣe bojú jẹ́ ńgbà tó ọkọ̀ kọwọ́ sẹ́nu.
mo rí kinní yẹn lé ní ó jẹ́ra pé kí n máa bì.
máa mú pineapple jẹ́ kí n sọ àṣírí bẹ̀ fún ẹ máa mú pineapple gbogbo bẹ̀yẹn máa ṣọ́ mi ní
ọ̀la. Don't do that baby.
má jẹ́ advice ẹ̀ tó olórí ibú nìwọ àti Akeem.
mo má tún lọ ṣe àwọn pineapple ìdí òrìṣà báyẹn sí kó má fi.
àwọn ọ̀bẹ pẹ́.
àwọn ọ̀bẹ àti ó ti ní òun sì máa ń ṣe ìpínlẹ̀ àtàwọn obì olójú mẹ́jọ. kẹrin tí wọ́n ká má pàdé mọ́.
má lọ lo pẹnápù ìránṣẹ́ o.
ó mà lè lọ fi pẹnápù fojú òbò máa sọ tó fi ṣe. ó máa yún wẹ̀rẹ̀ ó máa tọ́ láìfù.
má lọ máa yún òbò.
wọ́n rẹ̀ pé wẹ̀rẹ̀ dá wẹ̀rẹ̀ pè sóbò.
ìránṣẹ́ débẹ̀
tata tẹ dálẹ̀ báyìí ẹgbọ́n ẹbí rẹ̀ ló máa sọ ó ṣe ta tó mi dá ta ẹ̀yin lẹ́jà yẹn lẹ̀ wẹ̀ ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó understand bó ṣe tata ẹ tó sọ̀rọ̀ pineapple má lọ fi pineapple fọ di ó kárí mọ́.
kò fi fọ́ ó bá àwọn ẹ̀ kò fi fọ ògbò mo ní o jẹ́ ni mi ní o fi fọ́ o kò láì tí ẹ̀ kò gbọ́ ele ṣí tọrọ
bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lọ sọ fún mi tó máa ń tọ́ fúdì yẹn pẹnápù ni wèrè ó mọ kó mu o kò ní jẹun mọ́ o mo ní ẹ stop ẹ o lẹ́wọ́n tí wọ́n pẹ́ lè go in deep like going deep o.
tó tẹ̀ fẹ́ mú di kì í ṣe fún ìwọ kẹ̀.
bọ̀dà tó yẹ pé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àtàsíwìn bíi tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àlọ́ ó yẹ káwọn kan máa sọ fún ẹ pé riding yẹn gangan ló ń pè ní àwọn mẹ́sàn-án kò sí ọkùnrin tó máa fún ní good ride tó máa jẹ́ kó lọ tí ò ní in fact wọ́n máa invite every time ni as in like wọ́n máa kò séye tó máa béèrè wọ́n máa wà ní.
kó máa ride yẹ kó máa fún pọ̀ báyìí kó lè ṣe ọmọ.
time tó bá tún wá fún oh God wọ́n tún let me say it time tó bá jí para fẹ́ wálẹ̀ yẹ kó wá mú ọkùnrin yẹn kó bí wàá pé ó lójú ogun I don't want to talk. I'm going too raw, okay, man, baby. Ṣé ti ta bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ṣé rí pé àti láwọn kan tó ń fún an testimony ànsálẹ̀. Abisola. Ọmọ.
See, na so Abisola, see, I get what, see, ẹ má jẹ́ n sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn èèyàn yẹn máa padà wá ni. They will want you more. Like, wọ́n máa rántí ni pé, tó bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe mọ́ wọn ṣe right mi débẹ̀. Mo ń wá anything power back. Bí mo ṣe máa yọ̀dí yẹn rè é lè ṣì.
Ara fẹ́ san. Ẹ̀yin wèrè tẹ́lẹ̀ báǹdì àkáǹtì ẹ rò pé ẹ báǹdì mi. ṣé gbogbo síá ìlẹ́fẹ́ kí n miss ẹ̀ ní kúrè Kárímọ́ ò ní kúrè.
mo ní ẹjọ́ kí lè búnú eléyìí pé mò ń jókòó mò ń ride bàbá yẹn kàn máa sùn sí ẹ̀rá ẹ̀ lè máa ride ẹ̀
àwọn rántí Taofiki ọmọ òfò.
òun ló ń pa lára ló ṣe fún pẹ́kúnjọ́ yẹn pé mi ò rókó bí okó Taofiki mọ́ láyé mi.
Taofiki.
Tiẹ̀ ta o. So o ti wò pé bí wèrè ṣe fún ẹ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń ṣe kínní so o kàn máa súnlé àbí kò kàn yọ̀dí wá kàn kó fún ẹ ìwọ náà jẹ́ dìde so kọ́ọ̀mù rí ṣá.
níbo àbó ti kọ́ọ̀mù ní góòlù gbọ́ kò gbọ́ kọ́ọ̀mù.
eléyìí bó bá ṣe wólù yẹn ló bá ṣe wólù náà lè ṣe máa sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣe núlẹ̀ dẹ́rẹ́ níbi àkúrí pátáwé ó ti ní tatata nìkan ló máa ń ṣe fóun tó ẹ ti understand.
ojú ẹ̀ kò dá láti rí.
tó sáì ọmọ ń pè yìí ni akéwì máa sọ fún pé lójú kò giri kò yọ̀dí sáì tí wèrè ṣe fún yẹn nìkan ló máa ń ṣe láyé yìí.
kò fẹ́ rójú ẹ̀ ni.
kò fẹ́ rójú ẹ̀.
tó bá lè ráìdì bẹ́ẹ̀ kò fẹ́ rójú ẹ̀ nìyẹn. jàpá ò fẹ́ rójú ẹ̀.
Well then, make you no be like say I dey spoil the men wey dey on top this platform. Karimo ìwọ ló jẹ́.
Wọ́n ti spoil gbogbo wọn ti spoil ṣe rí díwọ̀n ní.
I no like am. Mo máa like am. Mo like him.
Ẹnjìníà ọ̀rọ̀ tiwọn yẹn ó ti sújọba.
Mo máa ń like ìrora máa mẹ́lò máa kọ̀ ra máa tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ kí ní tàwọn ìwà rọra smile máa ra mute pé
ṣe gbọ́n pa ẹ̀. mo ti ń kọ́ṣẹ́ àníbìtà ti pàdé Cindy ṣó ń gbọ́rọ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ ti jẹ́ ń jábọ́ sáwọn ọ̀gá mi lọ́wọ́ mo ń kọ́ṣẹ́.
mo ní ẹṣẹ́ ta lẹ kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. abẹ́yìn gọ̀ọ̀gá iṣẹ́.
Karimo wà láì mo pìtì ọkọ ẹ̀ ṣá. náà ó dùn mí o.
sex life ẹ boring baby pẹ̀lẹ́ baby.
ọmọ.
pẹ̀lẹ́ lọ up game ẹ. Karimo.
ok Karimo kí ló fi pé wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe this style of exercise ní gym fáwọn obìnrin tó máa ní kán yọ̀dí kán gbé kínní ṣé òun ọ̀gbìn nìkan tó ń try láti.
pelvic wọn yẹn kó máa sún.
wọ́n máa ní kó máa
mo
bá lọ sí ìlú orí bó ṣe máa ń yọ̀ sí yẹn ni.
ní a máa fún okó yẹn pọ̀ ní a máa àgàgà kó máa lọ sókè kó máa lọ a máa fà sókè.
wọ́n máa kọ́ pípì you so tight wọ́n bá tún panu kíní ìmọ̀ wàá fi wàá tún ṣe fast four. bàbá yìí náà fi ilẹ̀ pé oh so tight baby.
Oh my goodness.
I don't want to be like this. Make us news. Káwọn kan máa lọ máa rò pé kíní kan máa lọ.
àwọn aṣẹ́wó ló kọ́ ní platform ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀.
wọ́n máa tiẹ̀ lọ máa dà kọ́ máa lọ máa dà lójijì. Káwọn síbi. Karimo ni o. Karimo ló. Ẹgbẹ́ mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ tí freedom bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ara gbẹ́nu ẹ̀. Karimo ló sọ mí di báyìí lẹ́yìn o. Abẹ́ make am move. I don mute. Ṣé bébì mi ò ṣáàṣì ní pé wọ́n gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ? Ṣé bébì ò gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ látàárọ̀? Ṣé wọ́n sí nínú platform?
àwọn lára ti wà lọ́nà Mr. Yangili.
Wọ́n ti sùn.
ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà.
Ọ̀sìnbí. Ọlọ́run.
Yaliamu. Eweleke.
Karimo fẹ́ máa fèmí máa wash mouth tó tiẹ̀ tún wá wo nǹkan míì bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn ń sìn kalẹ̀ ní ṣe kínní kan èèyàn tó sùn
kalẹ̀ ó kóra wọn síbẹ̀ yẹn kò tó jọ sọ́rú god protection iṣẹ́ ojú ẹ̀ ṣe bàjẹ́ ọkùnrin ló máa fẹ́ ráìdì rú yẹn. God's protection tọjọ kóra ẹrí bójú ẹ ṣe dàbí ìgbẹ́ tán tẹ̀wọ̀n oríwo ló fẹ́ wojú ẹ̀ ráìdì ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń paná dó yẹn ní tiẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń paná dó God's protection yẹn àti wise merit àbí kí ló pè é merit
àwọn rádàrà
wèrè tẹ kóra yín jọ àwọn olóòórùn.
mo rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì ó ní tẹ́mi wàá kú toyún àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ dìrún á kú toyún.
náà ti ń kó fún yín tẹ máa sáré lóyún.
tó bá come across láyé àwọn oore wọn gbogbo wọn nínú ẹbí ẹ mo rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì níbi tí tẹ́mi wàá bóyún kú ní ilé ayé ẹ̀ wàá bóyún kú ó ń ṣí èrè.
ó máa bóyún kú ni ìwọ wèrè tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn olóṣù.
God protection náà ni olórí burúkú God protection náà mo rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì.
ta ló ń protect God wo ló ń protect yẹn.
ìwọ tọ́lọ́run ti padà lẹ́yìn fáyé ti pa ẹ́ sáyé.
àwọn wèrè ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ single Tina dá o.
My single and session. Kò séèyàn kankan tó rẹ́kọ̀dì jọ ó ti lọ. Èmi tí mi sọ pé mo fẹ́ sọ orú nǹkan báyẹn. Yẹn ti lọ. Ó ti lọ. Mo ti sọ yẹn lénìí. Mo ti kó lórí ẹ̀. Àti ló ti lọ nìyẹn. Mo lè má sọ ọdún kan léni ẹ tún lè má gbọ́rú ẹ̀ lẹ́nu mi. Mo yàn kémi ò ń sọ gbogbo àwọn orú nǹkan báyìí. Mi sọ́rí láyé mi. But then kíkàrí mo lè mọ̀ pé no àbí your baba no. Má lọ.
Tó bá di lọ́la ẹ máa rí lọ́dọ̀ mo rí rè tàbá mẹ́bọ̀.
Irọ́ ni wọn ní fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wàhálà mo máa wá mẹ́bọ̀ àti orí wọn wá pọ̀ sí
ẹ má sìn bí ẹjọ́ torí ló kì í ṣe orúkọ báyìí.
àmórí àtàmẹ̀ sísá mórí lè post irú nǹkan báyìí àmẹ̀bọ̀ lè post ẹ̀ bọ̀ dẹ́ mo máa wọ́n ní inbox wọn pé ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run.
ẹ má bá yẹ federal jẹ.
No, but then it's just mo kàn ń wò pé ṣé èbébú wà nù nǹkan tí jẹ́ ọ̀tí yẹn sọ̀ṣà what are you saying? Èèyàn tó ní kò lè ṣe èèyàn ọkùnrin méjì làǹtìlanti tí ò ráwọn ọmọ mi rí go and check them out kò ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ gbó ibi tó dàgbà jù sí aṣọ ọmọ 14 years ló ń wọ̀ presently. Are you stupid? At age 8 ọmọ tó bá ní ọmọ chop ó jẹun sára ó ń ṣe èrè ni ọmọ 12 aṣọ 12 years ló ń wọ̀ presently. Buffett gan rí status mi níjọ́ wọ́n ní sátẹ́mi ọmọ yìí mo ní ẹjọ́ ẹ má bá mi fẹ́nu jù. Are you crazy? Ṣé òun ṣeré ni? Ó ní kan lọ fún ọmọ lámàyà kan fún lámàyà orí ẹ̀ ti burú. Àmàlà nìkan tó jẹ́ fọmọ níkun nínú eléṣì.
Àtẹ́pá màlà ló rọ́ fọ́mọ ẹ̀ jẹ.
Ó ti ní ìbílẹ̀ lòun ó ní ó láláwo lòun eléṣì mẹ́ta lọ́kan lòun ṣe ẹ̀sìn tòun ò sọ pé kóun má ṣe tìbílẹ̀ tí abájọ táyé ẹ̀
fún ẹgbẹ́ ni pé kò máa ṣe pé fún ọmọ kékeré ẹ̀sìn ọ̀run.
Ọlọ́run gan sọ pé Ọlọ́run ò wúlò òun abájọ táyé a máa pọ́n láṣọ ni mo ṣáà máa wò pé kí létí gámẹ̀ntì ẹ máa ń rí báyẹn ó tiẹ̀ go into the latest ó jọ èlò ló ra gámẹ̀ntì tó wọ̀ last yẹn èlò ló ra.
100 naira per yard.
Màláì kò lè tó 100 naira gan àfi bíi téru ṣe bóun ló mọ iye owó taṣọ tó fi sin Mohbad ẹ̀ mú kó ló kọ́kọ́ bọ́ta pé láṣọ tóun ń tà lọ́ fi sin Mohbad ní pé 80 naira ló ń ta per yard ẹ̀. Are you stupid? Agbo gámẹ̀ntì aṣọ fìlà sẹ́yìn ní àṣẹ yaba wa máa kó ta lè dé.
Ìyá dàbí bọ́nẹ̀tì.
Wàá tún lọ ẹwà ni ó lọ forí balẹ̀ foríṣà ẹwà ni mẹ́ta lọ́kan ìyàbá láyé ìwọ sì ń ṣe. Èèyàn tó bá ń ṣe aṣọ máa ń pọ́n mọ́ wọn lọ́rùn ni. Mi sọ pé èèyàn tó bá ń ṣòṣà o you have to pick one. O ò lè máa ṣe tọ́tọ́tọ́ kiri ibi tó bá nígbàgbọ́ sínú dúró ń bẹ̀ kò ṣe. Tó bá ti ń ṣe tọ́tọ́tọ́ kiri wàá máa pọ́n láṣọ ni kò ń ṣe pé.
Láyé bàjẹ́.
Wọ́n láwọn tó ń ṣe ìbílẹ̀ dáadáa lára mi náà nǹkan tó ń believe nínú ẹ̀ nìyẹn stay there and do it. Wàá wá bó èṣù tán níjọ́ Saturday wàá kó gámẹ̀ntì wọ́njọ́ Sunday ṣó ń ṣeré ni. Ṣó ń ṣeré ni. Lòṣì. Ẹni mọ̀ ń jókòó lóko ṣó ò kí ń jókòó lóko rárá ò kí ń jókòó lé ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. So ráìdì ìjà parí abájọ tí yẹn fẹ́ ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́ fúnra rẹ̀ ó fẹ́ kó ṣánku abájọ tí yẹn kọra ó fẹ́ kó ṣánku kó lè wáyàn mí fẹ́ straight off ó fẹ́ kó go astray kó kọ tẹ̀ bẹ́ síta kóun lè ya wá ọmọ tó mèrè ṣe kan kóun rọra gbé sílé tó mèrè ṣe tó máa gbóhùn débẹ̀ tó kí o tiẹ̀ kí n try láti kíní tó ṣe tó báyìí kó tó kọwọ́ bọ̀ tó kọ́ni lápẹ̀tẹ̀ yẹn tó tún bẹnu jẹ́ ìwọ ló kọwọ́ bọ̀ jẹ́ ara ìwọ ló bẹnu jẹ́. So o kì í fi kíní yẹn kó fi mú kíní ìdání kó mọ̀ pé so tight.
Ọlọ́jẹ̀ wà ní 250.
Kò lè jẹ́ 250 mo ló ti fẹ́ rówó. Happiness ẹ̀yin lẹ gbé mi débẹ̀ mo ti padà wálé o àánú wọn kíkàrí mọ́ màmá tọwọ́ bọ̀ mí lẹ́nu I no dey like violence.
Ẹ má tí ì padà o.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi bolúwa látẹ̀kọ́.
Ọ̀gá mi dé mi sá lọ. Mo ti sá lọ.
Tó ṣe dá sí yẹn
mo sá lọ.
Mo sáré rìn
torí area of specialization.
Ó yá ẹ ká ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ká ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Yes now. Báyìí máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo wá wọlé á ti pẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n lóbo láti wá fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí o.
Mo ń gbá kò lè jókòó lè
báwo lẹ́yìn fẹ́ kó jókòó lẹ́ẹ̀rí bí kan ṣe rí ni. Then ikùn kínní gan náà ò tiẹ̀ lè jẹ́ kó gbádùn ẹ̀. Ikùn ìgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀. Ọṣẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mo ti wọn báwọn bí ti bá ní ìwọ̀n ìwà gẹ̀ẹ́sì. Ẹ mọ̀ pé area of specialization mi leléyìí ẹ mọ̀ náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọ̀rẹ́ mi àrígò. Ikùn ìjàpá tó sọra gan kò lè jẹ́ kó ẹ̀jọ́ ẹ̀yẹ so kí wá lè wá ń sọ. Ikùn yẹn ó máa pọ̀ sí ìpín ẹsẹ̀ gbẹ́.
And lastly èèyàn ò lè níkùn báyẹn kó gbé kinní tàwí ìdání láìláì kò lè délẹ̀. Tó bá jókòó lé gan kò lè kanlẹ̀. Ó máa dúró lẹ́nu ọ̀nà báyìí ni ikùn yẹn ti lọ kinní yẹn ojú tó ń tó báyìí lọ. So, mo picture immediately. I'm sorry. No, I have to mute now. I now know the reason why you are so pained. Because to bad for me, bó ṣe dúró yẹn, bó ṣe jókòó lé yẹn, ó máa lọ straight. Ó máa tó bá gbé sálẹ̀ wá ní.
Ọmọ kíláàsì wa, student wa ti gba lecture gan-an.
Student ti mọṣẹ́ jọ̀gá lọ. Ẹ ti mọṣẹ́ jọ̀gá lọ. Wọ́n láwọn máa ń wò wá níta bá.
Tí wọ́n bá ṣe jókòó wá ní ìwọ gan máa fíìlì ibi tó dé.
Wàá fíìlì ẹ̀ nínú kinní àgàgà kó tún tá.
Ṣé àwọn ibi tó fẹ́ máa twist ẹ̀ máa tó bá lè jẹ́ ìṣó máa ń kọ́ọ̀fù náà nìyẹn náà kan bì kan wáyé ṣọ́ máa.
Àwọn aláìdé.
Gbogbo ṣan ara bẹ̀ yẹn máa dìde ni. A máa contract ni a máa contract.
Èyí nìkan mo wà lélẹ̀ ni mo lè ṣe bó ṣe wù mí.
Wàá máa yí.
Fún
ẹ̀ ló máa direct ẹ̀.
Direct ẹ̀ sí. Gbogbo ibi tó bá ti ń dùn mọ́ ẹ tó bá ti ń rìn ẹ̀yìn ibẹ̀ ni wàá máa dùn á máa wá ìnẹ̀ sí. Tó bá jẹ́ ìgbẹ́ ni wàá ṣe lẹ́lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ó máa kọbẹ̀ wàá máa yìn á máa rìn ẹ̀yìn rìn.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi ṣé Kàrímọ́ mọ ibi tí G-spot ẹ̀ wà ṣá? Tó ní ṣe mọ̀kọ́ tó ń jẹ́ G-spot.
Wọ́n ti fi ògùn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ti gba G-spot lábẹ́ èèyàn fọṣẹ dúdú fòbò kíkiní tó lè ṣe dáadáa.
Ọkọ̀ tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó jẹ́ G-spot.
Wọ́n ti fọṣẹ dúdú fòbò ni. Kárí kẹ̀kẹ́.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mọ́mí Túndé ló máa ń kú.
Ìyá Túndé sọ.
Ìlékè kan bí yẹn. Ṣé wọ́n bí ni?
Wọ́n wà bí.
Mo ti lọ. Ìsọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mo ti mú gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n ní òwe ti já pọ̀ mọ́. Àánú ẹ̀ ṣe nínú anyway, but kò sí nǹkan tá a lè ṣe sọ́rọ̀ yìí ẹ̀ ti late.
Tí finance gòkè wọ̀ lọ.
A máa débẹ̀, a jọ máa débẹ̀ papọ̀ lálẹ́ ni.
Ó yá àwọn débẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ wípé kó máa rìn. Ṣéèyàn máa ń jókòó lè mí. Sometimes ẹ̀ jókòó ẹ máa mọ̀ pé téèyàn bá lóṣòó. Ẹ máa lóṣòó. Tẹ bá mọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ rírì rẹ̀ yí kiri yẹn dáadáa. Ẹ máa lóṣòó.
Ẹ máa lóṣòó ni.
Ẹ máa gòkè, ẹ máa bounce. Ìyẹn ni bounce.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn wàá máa ju bẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn sókè ẹjọ́ máa pàdé ara yín ẹjọ́ máa pàdé ara ọ̀gbọ̀n.
Àgàgà kọkùnrin yẹn.
Tó bá kọ̀jẹ̀ lọ jókòó lẹ́ni ẹlẹ́ni tó tó bá ṣàjókòó pa síbẹ̀ o. Ó máa gbé mi sókè máa bá òun mo ṣe fi jíìmù ṣẹ̀sáàpù o. Ó máa lókè lọ sílẹ̀ o.
Kọ́kọ́ tó wá máa fún yín láti ìsàlẹ̀ kó máa fẹ́ ṣe lọ kó máa pàdé
kó máa ṣe pa. Ọ̀gá yẹn ò lè gbéra wọn sókè. Kòsì yẹn náà máa láti máa pàdé.
Ikùn ti pọ̀ jù.
Náà máa dàbí bí àwọn àgbèrè jangrofa.
Àwùsù bí láì.
Ṣó ti ṣe rí tó jẹ́ pé ìsàlẹ̀ a máa mí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé ní wíkìlò. Mi ìṣọ́pù experience rẹ̀.
Wíkìlò kẹ̀.
Ìgbà tí dá sí báyìí tó tó lọ.
Wíkìlò.
Ẹgbẹ́ wọn ni kọ́ àwọn platform yìí lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn.
Ọlọ́jọ́ ọ̀gbọ́n ti fẹ́ reverse. Wíkìlò. Wíkìlò
wọ́n ti bá ẹgbẹ̀ lórí ìwé wọn ti bá.
Ẹ bá mi padà tábẹ̀ jọ, ní tó ń dùn yóò ní báyìí nínú ẹ̀. Ẹ bá fi
ilẹ̀ lọ́nà fún. A máa fi ilẹ̀ lọ́nà fún. Ẹ bá dé tó bá lè gbọ́n tẹ́ dé bẹ̀ ló ti wà ó ṣe ti fà.
ló ní bébì mi ò sí tó sí lẹ́ni. Ayé.
Àní sọ tó bá ṣe bébì mi náà wà nílé.
Lọ́tọ̀ mi ti sá lọ. Gbogbo wọn ti sá. Wọ́n àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni wà títí lọ sí mẹ́rẹ̀ jọ.
Ẹ wo nǹkan tí sísá lọ́jà ìwà sọ, wọ́n ní bóyá ló ṣe reverse cowboy.
Ló jẹ́ reverse.
Reverse cowboy, irú nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe máa kẹ́yìn náà ni wọ́n máa gbà.
Kí ló jẹ́?
Ó ní tọmọ season
ló ti fẹ́ kẹ́yìn.
Mọ̀ gbogbo ẹni kò lọ Google.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ifo ló kún gbogbo ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀. Ìyẹn ò ní fẹ́ rí fọ́rọ̀.
Ṣé kúrò tó ti ní àmẹ̀bọ̀ gbogbo sí? Àtúndé náà àmẹ̀bọ̀ gbogbo fight.
Mo ń kúrò. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ pọ̀ sí ọ́.
Ifo ni o. Olóògbé bẹ̀.
Níyàn bá kò mọ̀ pé nínú oyún tó ń sọ wípé ẹjọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣadé mi ò lẹ̀ jókòó. Ẹ̀ jókòó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Kò mọ̀ pé nínú oyún yẹn gangan ni kí ni ẹ̀ ó máa ń táìtì gan. In fact, ó máa gbàs ni. Rubbish.
Ṣẹ́rí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì òde tó tún wọ̀ yẹn gan tún rùn tẹ́ bá ṣórí kárí mọ́ èkúsá kún bẹ̀. Pé wọn ò ní last.
So ẹdúró Sàdúkì ẹni sùúrù ẹ tó fẹ́ gbé mi débẹ̀ o. So tó bá rí rúkọ báyẹn lórí ṣan pé gbàmí ìtọ́kùnrin tó bá yẹ kó ń fa ìfihàn wọ́n yẹ kó á di orí èèyàn kó báyìí ìbá pa máa bẹ mú orí yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ wá dẹ̀ máa bẹ tí wọn.
A máa rìn yẹn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kí ló fẹ́ jìmù mẹ́?
Níbo torí tó ń rùn. A gbẹ̀rún fún 6 months sórí èlé. Kó má tiẹ̀ ṣerun gan kó jẹ́ pé kọ́ńrò lásán ló rọra dì sórí ẹ̀. Fine kí irun ẹ máa ta sánsán irọ́ ni.
Gọ́rọ̀ yẹn gan wọ́n máa fi ọwọ́ máa fi rin ibi tí yẹn gan fúnra rẹ̀ gan.
Orí ẹ̀ máa dìde ní ìyá. Kàrímọ́ tó bá ń dókò gidi ò ní máa jókòó sórí social media tó tó wò gidi. Ní táwọn máa fi dó ẹ àti rẹ̀ oorun ló kù fún ẹ oorun ni wàá máa sùn nílé tó mú máa gbé sí ọ.
Àdàlùgbà tó àbí pé àárọ̀ kan mú fún láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù yẹn kó dẹ̀ ó máa rẹ́rìn ẹgbẹ́ tó máa rẹ́rìn bí ọ̀dẹ̀ ni a kàn máa rẹ́rìn ni gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ṣe tó máa bí ní a kàn máa rẹ́rìn ni. I am telling you.
Òòrò kodo.
Oríṣe kò ríṣe ó lè rí oríṣe bọ̀ kò gbádùn ẹ̀ tó bẹ́ni pé èèyàn ò ríṣe náà ni ẹ ṣàmọ̀ pé máa náà kàn fi rìn nǹkan fi rìn nǹkan kò sí pé ó ṣe tán inú ẹ̀ dùn. Ok o ẹ ṣé o. Mo mute.
You yield your mic.
I use my mic. Àwọn oníkìní lọ́ọ̀fún kí ni wúmà yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n tó padà sí náà ọmọ wa. Mo mute.
Eweleke. Kárí kẹ̀kẹ́. Jàpá máa kí sí.
Ẹ bá mi bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ gan-an ilé mélòó ló ti ṣe rí náà. Tó ṣe bathroom, ó ṣe kitchen, ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀rí, tó ṣe gbogbo kí níwọ̀n yẹn rí náà. Kò sí mẹ́mórì yẹn mọ́ tó bá òun máa kò fi sí.
Ẹ̀rí bí gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe rí kólóbó ni.
Kitchen yẹn náà ó lè make use ẹ̀ náà. Wọ́n á gbé sórí kíní island, á jókòó sórí ẹ̀, á jẹ́ àná méjì yẹn, á nu ẹsẹ̀ méjì yẹn.
Mo rí pé freezer méjì kan wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ níjọ́ tó ṣe birthday.
Ó lè lò ó.
Jọ o má lọ lo freezer o. Tó bá lọ jẹ́ pé àwọn ètò lọ gbé lójú. Òkè bóyá UK náà ti máa ráwọn àlòkù freezer. Ẹlòmíì kan máa gbé freezer ẹ̀ síta tí ò bá lò mọ́.
Yóò mọ̀ bóyá electric shock.
Má lọ ṣọ́ọ̀kì o. Má lọ ṣọ́ọ̀kì o. Ìsìn bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ìrọ̀ la advice ẹ̀ kó máa mu pineapple sí. Kó má lọ yẹ kó máa lọ ra.
Atomi ńlá.
Kó má lọ máa fi pineapple ra ojú òbò mi ìran ẹ o.
Ìbẹ́ni ẹni tó fẹ́ tẹnu bọ̀ ló máa ní jẹ̀díjẹ̀dí.
Lọ́dọ̀ tèmi náà ti fẹ́ bà tèmi jẹ́ olóṣì. Wọ́n ló fẹ́ bà ayé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́. Lérí ibú. Ẹlẹ́sìn. Ìwọ ń pe legal team. Wọ́n ń pe legal team kọ́ petition ní
kí ló fẹ́ kàn ṣe mo gbọ́n ṣé ó ní headphone àbí.
ó ní petition ní Dàmọ́lá fún headset tó mú.
Headset nǹkan tẹ́ pé yẹn fẹ́ láyọ̀ sọ síta.
Nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí ọmọ yẹn sọ lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn the only thing tẹ́ pick ń bẹ̀ ní headset tó bá jí ṣó máa sọ fún yín pé òun jí ni kò ní keep ẹ̀ sọ́kàn ṣé mọ̀ bóyá ṣe before now did you have an idea that he was with it? ẹ ń ṣe èrè torí ẹ tẹ̀sí àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yín tó bá fi lè tèkì ẹ wá rẹ́ pé ṣé ò ká wọn lára wọn á jókòó wọn máa
tá ṣé kàdé mo rí nǹkan kan deliver fún wọn láti ọjọ́ bó ṣe sọ pé òun máa deliver nǹkan ṣé ó rí nǹkan deliver fún wọn ni.
kò rà attention mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe yí ọmí ti gba attention lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń dùn nìyẹn olóṣè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ja poró síta àti pé bá tó ṣe fiṣẹ́ lẹ́yà àjọ bẹ́ẹ̀ di ẹ̀yẹn ó ń dùn lẹ́yìn yẹn ni Wùmí tún wá sí bíbá ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn yẹn ni Wùmí tún wá bí ní kí ló ń jẹ́ Súnkànmí náà sọ̀rọ̀
gbogbo yẹn ló mo gbọ́ bí kan tó ń kọ̀ tó sọ pé ẹ̀rí nǹkan tó ń ṣe jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tèmi ni mo gbà tó dùn wọ́n wá attention.
nǹkan tó ń fọ́ tó ń ṣe nìyẹn lè ṣì ẹlẹ́sìn mẹ́ta mórí kan.
orí fídíò tó tọrọ bọ kìíní mi ẹ pé mi tiẹ̀ lọ wò ó níbi tí wọ́n ti kọ́ọ̀tù gbogbo ẹ̀ mú pé jésù kí lélẹ̀.
nǹkan tó yìí ta Kàrímọ́ lára ẹ̀yin sọ pé kínní Kàrímọ́ tí òròkòdó ẹ̀ka lẹ́sẹ̀ wà Kàrímọ́ tí òròkòdó ẹ̀ dípò kọ́kọ́ rọ̀mánsì ọyàn ẹ̀ títí kó tó wá kọwọ́ bọ̀dì o lè ṣe wálé pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ o sọ pé o fẹ́ fíńgà ara ẹ̀ bóyá ọ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ punch class ni ológun
ó ń wá kọ́sítọ́mà ni o ó ń fi sáà kọ́sítọ́mà
dáadáa ni ó tọ́
dé. ìyẹn wà very disgusting.
very disgusting olórí burúkú. no ẹ dúró now ẹ mọ̀kàn tí mo rò síbi ẹ má bínú ṣé now today tó bá rí gbogbo fídíò yẹn how do you feel nígbà tó ríbi tó ti mú ọwọ́ tó kọwọ́ bọ̀ ìdí tó wá la olóṣì náà bẹnu jẹ ìdí ẹ̀ ó bówèrè kan ó bú ẹ kan ó bú ẹ tún rùn sí ó bẹnu jẹ ni how do you feel seeing yourself ọdẹ àwọn ọmọ ẹ máa dàgbà wọn máa rí gbogbo nonsense yẹn ta ló fẹ́ associate rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú olórí burúkú àgbẹ̀sì ta ló fẹ́ associate pé èmi ni mọ́mì mi kọ́ wọ́bọ̀dì lórí social media tó tún la ológun kò lù sí aláyé
báyìí. ó lè dín ní kò fẹ́ wá fún Wùmí.
mi ò rí tẹ ó fẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ yí pé tí wọ́n àwọn olórí ibú jòsí sọ ẹ̀fà nìyẹn tó bá ti ṣépè fún tó bá ti gbàdúrà fún Liam bẹ́yẹn Wùmí máa bọ́ta ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ so ìyẹn lòun náà expect ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ó fẹ́ kí Wùmí bọ́ta.
ìyẹn ò jẹ́ wá mọ́ kò jẹ́ wá mọ́
nǹkan tó ń wá yẹn ò lè rí ó máa ké kú ni ó tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ké ó tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó sì máa sunkún dáadáa ó bá ń wọ̀n ẹ̀ mi mọ̀ bóyá ẹ̀ ṣe ní grandparent.
ó ṣe bí báyà àti ṣe ṣépè fún mi tí Wùmí bọ́ta.
tó bá ń wọ̀n ẹ̀ kó lọ jẹ́ àwọn àgbà inú fámìlì yín tó ti kú kó fi wọ́n ṣe ṣó wàláì ó lè rójú Wùmí lẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń wá yẹn ò ní rí ẹlẹ́sìn àgbàyà ò ní tìjú kọ̀ọ̀kan láti bí síbẹ̀. that thing wey you dey find you no go see am I swear down.
nǹkan tó yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé olóòfẹ́ wọ́n máa pèèyàn lábúrò ẹ̀ o fẹ́ ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ but yet o dey want attention ẹ̀.
exactly
no be juju be that.
if you don't want to have anything to do with her you've disassociated yourself from her why are you still calling her name calling her child is that not obsession you are obviously obsessed get a life. àwọn tó gbé Wùmí ṣépè for 1 year gan ṣórí tí wọ́n rò ní káwá tó sọ̀wọ́ ìwọ tó ń dé nílé tàwa kí ló tún fẹ́ ṣe tó fẹ́ ju nǹkan tó ṣe lọ ju wọ́n tó lè ṣépè fún yẹ ẹ̀ who is Wùmí tó lè ṣépè fún ìyá tó bí ẹ lọ́mọ gan ò gbé ṣépè.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tó pa mí lẹ́rìn lórí Instagram mo rí tí ṣé Kẹ́mi something kan lórí Instagram kì í ṣe àdìsí ìgbèrè yẹn wọ́n sọ pé ìgbà tó rí bó ṣe ń ṣépè fún ọ̀tá lè hàn bọ́dà àyè àwọn ọmọdé ìdá mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ bára mi sọ̀rọ̀ pé mo ní ṣe ìyá tó ti bú mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ bára mi mo dẹ̀ ìyá tó ti bú.
ìyá tó ti bú tó ti gbé ṣépè tó ti pè láṣánà hey God and some people are sitting down on that same platform wọ́n tún bẹ bú ìyá ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ jókòó comfortably. kéèyàn máa bọ́ ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ pé tó bá bá ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wí in a very harsh way tí parent ẹ bá wà around even ke parent yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó yìí máa ṣe parent yẹn lára bákan pé no don't speak to my child like that.
sọ pé parent ìgbà míì tí bàbá gbọ́ bá ń bọ̀ wí tó bá yọ bóyá ó lè ti pọ̀ jù gan nígbà míì wà á rọra kúrò ní area
yẹn. Kí ló lè tó yẹn kí ló ṣe tó yẹn tó dẹ̀ pariwo. Even though tó yẹ pé nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn ṣe gan tó bá yẹ pé ìwọ as a mother lórí ó lè ṣe worse than what the father has done to that child, but because it's someone else that is chastising that child on your behalf, you feel some type of way, but you are comfortable. Outsiders, they are cursing on your mother, and you are sitting there ó ń bá wọn fẹyín ó ń bá wọn rẹ́rìn ó ń pè wọn láwọn goons ẹ àwọn fans ẹ ìwọ dẹ̀ bímọ jẹ́ ó dẹ̀ rò pé ó máa jèrè ọmọ ó rò pé ọmọ ò ní ṣerú ẹ̀ fún ẹ kí ìyá ẹ má sọ ha kó má sọ ha gan ẹlẹ́dàá wọn ti ṣépè fún ẹ already.
ṣé àmọ́ nǹkan ṣá ìyá yẹn gan ẹlẹ́dàá ìyá yẹn gan nígbà tí ń ṣépè àwọn tó ń gbọ́ tó ń rá fún lépè pé ọmọ òṣù lélẹ̀ ọmọ kẹ̀kẹ́ fún àwọn gbọ̀rọ̀ mi rò àbí ṣe gbọ̀rọ̀ mi jù àbí ṣe máa ń pè díẹ̀ àwọn yẹn gangan lásán wọn ìkan tó ń fún gan ó lọ bá ká sọ pé ìyá yẹn ó bá yẹ nínú jẹ ká sọ pé ìyá yẹn máa sunkún sí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn náà so what do you say ó dẹ̀ bí mo ti tiẹ̀.
dẹ̀ bí mo dẹ̀ rò pé ìwọ dẹ̀ fẹ́ jèrè ọmọ ìwọ fẹ́ jèrè ọmọ wá jèrè ọmọ kí n rí ẹ.
Irọ́ tó pa ni wọ́n rí wọ́n ṣe bú ọmọ òun wọ́n ṣe ṣépè ta ló ṣe é kò jẹ́ pé ìbọn ti ṣe ẹ̀yẹ níjọ bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ tá a rọra celebrate ẹ jẹ́jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ celebrate ẹ celebration la ṣe o.
àwa tá bú ọmọ ẹni kó wá ṣépè fún yé rìn dìmọ́ wù mí come and face us tó bá bí ẹkú tó bá bí Mukaila rí àwa tá bú ọmọ ẹ tó bá rò pa bú ọmọ àwa tá bá bú ẹni kó wá kọjú mọ́ fi Wùmí sílẹ̀ Wùmí tó tiẹ̀ wá attention yẹn gan kò ní dẹ́ ẹ lóhùn àwọn ẹrú kú wà lẹ̀ ó kúkú ti nípa wàá já Wùmí àgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ wá nǹkan míì sọ.
ajá ọlọ́mọ ni wá wà òkè bẹ́ẹ̀ àgbà bẹ́ẹ̀.
ká gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí òun bá wẹ̀yìn wò ó rí wa dúró digbí fún ni àwọn wèrè tẹ́ ń kóra yín kiri níjọ́ tó ń ṣe nǹkan ayọ̀ òòrẹ́ ni wá wù ẹ̀ bọ́jọ́ tó ń bú fámílì ẹ̀ tó ń bú ọmọ kékeré tó ń bú ìyá ẹ̀ wo bó ṣe ní viewers bó ṣe ní viewers tó ní supporters.
ìjọ tó ń ṣe birthday gan fúnra rẹ̀ tó ń ṣọjọ́ àyọ̀
òun náà ni mo sọ pé ìjọ tó ń ṣe birthday gan ṣán débẹ̀ wọ́n kí ẹ wọ́n bó láyọ̀ fún ẹ ṣán bó nǹkan kan fún ẹ àwọn ẹlẹ́sìn tó ń kó kiri tó ń pè ní supporter ẹ. When push comes to shove, are they going to be there for you? Ọmọ àlè jàtijàti. Definitely. Kọ́ bọ́ọ̀dì ṣépè. Ká ló ń ṣépè fún? Ká ló ń rìn dín mọ́? Ó lè ṣe.
ọlọ́run nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa ṣe ìkanra yẹn ó yẹ kó fi máa wọ́jà pàtó sanra mọ́ra ni kó sọ pé wá go finish herself kó máa lọ sí gym kó fi distract rẹ̀ irọ́ but òun náà ó fẹ́ di celebrate overnight lórí òkú ọmọlọ́mọ at the expense of your sister's pain who does that.
ibi tó fẹ́ bá gbogbo ìṣí tó ń ṣe ìdè mi fẹ́ rí o ibi tó fẹ́ bá dé mo fẹ́ mọ̀ ó má jẹ bíbọ ni wàá lè ṣerú ẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń sẹ àwọn tó ń support ẹ̀ sí wọ́n yìí tún máa ṣì fi bú ẹ o tó bá mọ̀ wọ́n yìí máa fi bú ẹ. Mọ́mí Happiness kí ló wà ń gbòòrò ayé ṣé wọ́n ti lórí síìtì ni
wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn náà lókè ọ̀dọ̀ yín gangan.
òkè mo ti rí wọn Mọ́mí Happiness happy ṣé nǹkan ti lọ lápíopíó ṣé ń jókòó léṣo ni abẹ scott.
ẹni ẹlẹ́ni kò ṣeé fi ara kú ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ̀sán láti jẹ́ pé yẹn ẹ kàn ṣe hi sí wa a máa bọ̀.
I blink twice so Wọ́n máa blọ́ọ̀kì ẹni náà. Kí ni ìwọ náà wá lọ́bẹ̀? Gbogbo nẹ́ẹ̀kì ẹ̀ tó ti press lórí kíní. Ìwọ náà wá lọ.
Máa retí pension petition ẹ o. Wọ́n gbogbo petition ẹ pọ̀ lẹ́ o.
Wọ́n gbé petition bọ̀ wá bá ẹ Dàmọ́lá, wọ́n ló mú headset. Wọ́n ló mú headset. Tètè máa retí petition.
Wọ́n mọ̀ kó mọ̀ bàdàn òkè ń kọ̀rọ̀ sọ. Báwo rí? Ó fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ ni. Kò mọ̀ ẹni kò mọ̀ kó mọ̀ bàdàn ń kọ̀rọ̀ sọ. Ábídí ló ń ṣe nǹkan. No petition be 200.
Ìwọ gan mọ̀. Ó dúró díẹ̀ báyìí. Wo wàá ló ṣerú ẹ̀ mọ̀. Wàá ló bèrè tó yìí. Ilé ṣí kárí mọ́. Kárí kẹ̀kẹ́. Kárí kẹ̀kẹ́. Ọmọ àlè. Ọ̀tẹ̀ kan ti ṣẹ́yìn ẹ̀ dànù. Máàpù ìtọ́ra post yẹn náà ti dáa. Tó ti ra fún wọn jẹ, wọ́n máa ja porókù ni. Nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ headset nìkan lẹ rí mú. Gbogbo bí gbà tí ìyà ń jẹ wọ́n, tó ń sun staircase, tó ń ní jẹun, tó ń ní wẹ̀ nínú Naira Marley. Tí ìyà ń jẹ Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ jà fún yín. Rí yẹn rò kẹlọ mú Naira Marley kẹlọ gbẹ̀tọ́ ọmọ yẹn jáde lórí ẹ̀. Mímọ justice wèrè tẹ̀ ń bá ká. Mímọ justice òṣì tẹ̀ ń sọ. Ìgbà tá bá nígbà tá a bá fi almost 2 years fight fún wúpa Mohbad, ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tún máa fi how many years tún fi fight fún royalty ọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
Ẹbí nǹkan tí màmá láwo wọn sọ.
Torí ẹ sọ pé Wùnmí gbowó Mohbad, ṣé ẹ ti gbà lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley náà? Ṣé ti rí gbà? Ṣé ti rí gbà? Ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọlútẹ kẹ gbà now that the momentum is high.
Yes.
Rather than come together and make sure that you get these boys' royalties off these people. They are sending people out there to disorganize and scatter the whole thing. Ẹ̀yin wèrè.
And then follow. For the fact that I was even discussing the thing.
Owó báàjì wà lọ́wọ́ Wùmí. Owó báàjì wà lọ́wọ́ Wùmí ló kúrò ní Naira Marley tó lọ ń gbé nílé Bella. Èèyàn ní wọ́n ní $100,000 wà nínú àkáǹtì Wùmí. Ó ní yẹn lọ́wọ́ ló lọ rẹ́ǹtì ilé sí kí náà ti ń pè sí Orchid Estate sí Royal àbí kí náà ń pè Royal Pine àbí kí náà ń pè. Tí ò lọ ra lé sí Banana Island tó yẹ pé rẹ́ǹtì ló máa lo rẹ́ǹtì.
Dúkìá ẹran tí kò tí lámbà tí bàbá yẹn tún sọ. Dúkìá ẹran tí ló ní ìgbà táwọn kọjá ó náwó sí opposite ilé kan sọ pé ilé òun ni òun sanwó díẹ̀ díẹ̀ jọ. Gbogbo ibo ni gbogbo yẹn tún wà.
Èsì wọ́n máa náwó ilé fún
wọn ní Mugun.
Wọ́n máa náwó ilé tọ́mọ ẹ rà fún ẹ. Ọmọ ẹ máa náwó ilé tó rà fún ẹ wò tí nílò ọbẹ̀ kó lọ tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bàbẹ̀. Ìwọ tẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ lásán orin dín mo tún lọ sin ọmọ yẹn síbẹ̀. Just because you want to take control of the land. O tún lọ sin ọmọ ẹ sí ilẹ̀ tí ìwọ fẹ́ kọ́ church síbẹ̀ yet you still want to bury your child on it. Wọ́n máa ń lágbàlá òbí ọ̀rọ̀ rí sàárè ọmọ ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ sin ọmọ ẹ síbẹ̀ kó máa rí sàárè ọmọ ẹ bẹ̀. Olùṣí lórí ìlú. Bàbá wèrè. Ó ṣọ̀gọ́ bí ọgọ́ Scorpido.
I don't get that. But wọ́n tún gbé kí ní ẹ lọ sí Senate, wọ́n tún discuss it, even though wọ́n ní wọ́n kò sí under their practitioner àwọn kí ni wọn. But then that momentum, wọ́n bá ra ṣé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí build up tí wọ́n lè royalty gbà ní wọ́n fi chicken change, wọ́n fi di gbogbo ìdẹ́nu. Wọ́n fi gbogbo nonsense nítorí pé o fẹ́ selfish ìkíní. Lọ́yà tó sọ pé ó pè é tó sọ pé nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ tó pín.
When he was alive, he was too scared to face these people. Now he's gone. Are you not supposed to still fight for him? Wọ́n na ọmọ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ lálùkì àlùpà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀yin ni wọ́n fà jùlọ hàn ni. Ẹ̀yin náà lọ síbi tó ti máa fà jùlọ hàn yìí kọ́kàn tẹ̀ bá mi sáfíìsì ọgọ́ yín yẹn kó tẹ̀ ọkọ́ flat náà. Ọgọ́ ẹ tó ṣe píùn yẹn kọ́ bá mi sáfíìsì dáadáa.
Ṣé wọ́n ti fi àjùlọ wọn jù sí ní gbogbo owó tó bá gbà ló ń pin mọ́ lọ́wọ́?
Báwo ló ṣe ń pin òun náà ṣe ń pin inú ẹ̀ náà.
Ìyá yẹn kéré ó sì kéré o mo fẹ́ kán lù ú bí bàrà ni kán lù ú kán fọ́ ogbó ẹnu ẹ̀ imú ẹ̀ tó kọ lẹ́tà W yẹn kán bá mi lù ú
tírì ó kọ tírì
náà.
Ẹ̀rí kan tí màmá láwo wọn sọ màmá láwo wọn ní kó bèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá kó mọ kó tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ but ó ṣáà máa ti wọ́n láti jọ wù mí mọ́ kó lè rówó ṣìgbà.
máa fi hàn mí kù.
Ètò tí wọ́n kọ́ ṣe yẹn tó sọ pé ìyá bàbá yẹn ò sọ òótọ́ fún wọn èbí kan everybody sọ láti ọjọ́ ìdíyẹn.
Spirit ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣì máa push ẹ̀ síta wọ́n ń tanra wọn jẹ ni bí rọ́bà lọ fógún ọdún ọjọ́ kan ló ti tọ́ máa bá. ẹ̀yin lẹ màmá lẹ́ ń pe èṣù ẹ̀yin lẹ ń bẹ èṣù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kéṣù wá fáìtì àwọn ọ̀dọ̀ yín ló ti ń dún ọ̀dọ̀ yín ló ti ń dún ọ̀dọ̀ yín ló ti ń dún níbo lẹ ti gbọ́ pé anybody ṣe anything bíbá ẹ̀yin náà ni bí iṣẹ́ ò bọ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ọmọ á kú mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló mú yín lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ̀yin wèrè erésì wèrè yẹn náà dé onítọ́ bá ti béèrè DNA lọ́wọ́ Wùnmí kí Wùnmí náà ní kó máa accountability kìíní wa olóòṣì yẹn wọn máa wẹ́n tó wọn máa bá jàjà wèrè ẹ̀ ni.
Ó ti yé yín ó lága fáìtì burúkú ó ti yé yín tó bá ti ó máa ń tẹ̀sí lẹ̀ wọ́n tó máa ń tẹ̀sí lẹ̀ wọ́n tó bá ti ju nǹkan sílẹ̀ tó bá ti rí pé òun ò rí àwọn tó máa ṣe gírí ó máa change topic ó máa ń tẹ̀sí kìíní wò ó máa lọ sí bíbí yẹn wúmọ̀ yẹn ò ní tìjú.
Wùnmí, I support you on this and they ask you for kini ask them for accountability orí ẹ ló burú bóyá Wùnmí ràn yín ṣẹ́kẹ̀ dáwó.
jẹjọ ṣé dandan ni èmi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi sì sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn láàárọ̀ pé jọjọ náà tó bá ní kéèyàn wá ò fẹ́ mo ní for instance ò fẹ́ rán help mi kí wọ́n máa sọ pé mi ò fẹ́ help ẹjọ́ ṣé dandan ṣé ẹni tó bá ní tìjú ṣé dandan ni pé gbogbo wọn wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ni olóhùn pé ẹni tó lọ mọ́ ní òkè owó ò fẹ́ yín gẹ́gẹ́ sún síwájú ẹ̀yin sọ pé dandan nísìnyìí Bankole and Smith ló fẹ́ kán tún ṣe kìnnìkan lọ́ọ̀yà ó ti come against obviously nǹkan tí Shitu sọ pé ó sọ 3 things but that's the reality dáhùn sọ ẹ̀yin tẹ̀sí bí nǹkan ẹ̀yin ní narrative yín àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lélẹ̀ but you have your own this thing story torí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
They need to get it into their skull. Yeah, Shitu is not working for you. Ẹ bá àwọn yẹn kó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ dáwó fún Shitu. Shitu is not representing Prime Boy. Get that into your dead skulls. Shitu is not representing Prime Boy. He's not a public lawyer. He is Baba Mohbad's lawyer. And he's not there to protect anybody.
Helping them to look for who killed Mohbad.
Yes, that's his duty.
Isn't that what the whole thing was all about?
Nǹkan tó ṣe tún kó Wùnmí pọ̀ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó tún sọ nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó fi kó Wùnmí pọ̀ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn. It has been established that he had an argument with the wife. They fought in the show. He had injury.
You mind those videos? I wanted to quickly say something. You know,
Prime Boy.
I heard you guys saying that it wasn't that he was afraid of fighting them, but his father was frustrating his fighting them. Do you get it? Báwo lè ṣe máa bá yàn jà ó fẹ́ gbowó ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn bàbá ẹ̀ á máa lọ gbẹ̀yìn lọ bá wọn. Meanwhile, he's supposed to have teamed up with him to fight them. But no, he was going behind to still deal with them. So how would that be frustrating?
I guess that's the same thing he's doing against Wunmi now too. That's what he's doing now.
You get it now. He was frustrating his effort of getting his money, royalty. What kind of thing is that? And those were the things that he was doing then, which can be quite frustrating. You can imagine what kind of relationship is that? And by then, they were already in court with this case as in lawyers don't say the word. So he frustrated his effort, honestly. Oh, I wanted to say frustrate effort, she just messed him up. And he cannot come and now tell us that he's seriously fighting for justice. We're not making him happy. You were doing what he didn't want you to do. So, what is all this justice nonsense all about? Anyway, that's why he's quiet now. All his lies have been busted. Nobody's blind anymore. Even his followers can see now.
My own point is, their lawyer that they hire. What's their brief? What's based on why is he basing summary on the Koti Darusha. So because you know lawyer will know when you're telling a lie because the narrative, whether they call Momo Kekere, okay, tell us the truth. Darusha actually probably told them the story. You know, the story how the whole thing, and you can see where everything, all the puzzle, all aligned. So why
you know why he must have done that? Sorry to cut you. I know where you're heading. Sorry. He must have done that because he already had his own judgment of what happened. But could he preempt anyone or coming out to say anything? And if you look at it from the way he spoke, it's like Darusha has actually spoken his mind. But could he suffer? Because he said it, he made it clearer. Then obviously, apparently one could they agree with one. Because to agree with one, could they praise Darusha and do you get what I mean? But he just didn't say anything. He listened to them. He didn't agree with them, but he never told them anything. And so it wasn't clear, and he said it. He said Darusha made it clearer now. There was a fight.
He said he painted a clearer picture. That's what the word. Yes.
A clearer picture, which means carries a lot of weight. Just politely, or softly told us that painted a clearer picture. So he knew what he saw from Joy. Obviously, he didn't understand what they said, or what they were telling him. It makes sense.
Shitu's report was very clear. It has to do with the investigations, the evidences brought forward in the past 12 months. He just gave a narrative of what they have in court. It's not about what he was being told. It is what was being brought forward. Every other councils, no. So there was
so it wasn't talking about himself only. It was saying a picture of everybody that sat in.
Yes,
that was
for the past 12 months. Yes, because they had some witnesses coming, the likes of Mumi, Adura,
but it wasn't there. They had not hired him at that time.
Yes, but to an extent, they would have told him some stories. See, what Tobaki by they might not have told him everything. But one thing I want you people to know is, in this era of social media, all of these lawyers, especially chambers like the likes of Shitu and Falano, they have, in fact, I would say when it comes to social media, I won't get first-hand information before every other person. Especially to their case, more only involve clients. They don't rule out anything that has to do with social media. They have their own hands on deck. They get information. Even if you don't tell them, they'll put it to you. Not with Josie's numerous interviews. So if you had told them just one story, they would question him on other stories on different platforms. So at that point, they will not have any other choice than to just tell him, and because I think Shitu was just paid to just help them unravel the death and whoever it is that might have caused Muhammad's death. So, and I think the DNA too was also included to whatever services to render to the family, to Josie. So, but what Shitu said that
DNA, the other person don't share DNA.
But he also mentioned the DNA the first time he was in court. He said the application and everything has been written and they are heading towards that. He said that he's also going to stand in for that.
If they had given him the true picture of what happened, he won't speak the way he did. Obviously, even after watching, even online.
He knows. He's a legal counsel for crying out loud. Lawyers, back in whole month. My sister,
4 good witnesses. I don't know the others that might have come, but I know Wunmi as a major witness, as in Kilo Makini courts machine, there's this term that they use for witnesses that are forehand. Towan Begongo, Adura too. Then the likes of spending. First hand. So what it was statement so he had to talk to the social media. So Shito would not rob his integrity and his name because of any. So he just had to put it that way. At that point, this is 12 months. There are other legal counsels there. We had the likes of the states.
I think you were in the court on that day.
So I want your phone back. So he had no choice, and every other counsel now sorrow. Mumi's lawyer
too said. Prime Boy came out and now said that he noticed that Shitu just accepted it and didn't question. MOHBAD Darusha with questions. So he felt it was like to him, or the impression he was trying to give was that Shitu caved in, just accepted what Darusha said, and they tried to.
I agree with you. I'm just saying what. Let me tell you. Ṣẹ́rí àtẹni tó ń promise èèyàn àti ẹ̀ tó ń promise illiterate làwọn méjèèjì àtòun àti bàbá tó ń promise ẹ̀ pé má wọrí àlọ́yà wa máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ àpẹẹrẹ bóyá nǹkan tó ti sọ fún nìyẹn but tó bá fún òun gbọ́n yẹ kó mọ̀ pé that's the lawyer fún Josie àbí kíní kan Alọ́ba family is different from representing him kò mọ̀ pé tó bá kó àwọn èèyàn pọ̀ wọ́n máa not share the same crime everybody man individual kid even though they committed the same crime I think it doesn't realize that. So I don't promise you. I mean, to conclude, I don't promise.
Yes, even a public lawyer is not supposed to be representing one person. It's supposed to be representing the victim. Prime Boy is not the victim in this case. MOHBAD is. So even if
what is Prime Boy the victim now?
Representing Prime Boy.
I want to Prime Boy the victim. They want to make him the victim.
I'm just making it clear to them that they are just getting it wrong.
We side one way, I want to Prime Boy the victim.
Sherry,
I know that.
One thing I observe, at the point Josie went to meet Prime Boy, let's buy Prime Boy to his side with the stories of Wunmi and Liam fight and Wunmi and MOHBAD fighting because of Liam's paternity. At that point, we want to see Prime Boy lock up ballet. Do you understand? Yes. So that story won't fly, but it did not fly. Josie tried to push the narrative via all these interviews, but it did not fly. I want you to buy it because it doesn't make sense. And because there are no witnesses to that, the only witness he had at that time, which Prime Boy said he had, was spending. And spending is now out to say he never told him that. So at this point, because it is, what is this Prime Boy's word against spending? And if spending that is an eyewitness says he didn't tell him that, he has to prove it. That is Prime Boy. Prove it because spending so buy fine. But because Josie wanted a safe landing with Prime Boy on the side, one more week case in because of the brouhaha from the social media. Once I want wait, don't feel what if you want lock on ballet week this is Nigeria. They don't know. And because the government is not even in a rush, I tell people, it's not like the government, Lagos State is not saying all this. They are even not in a rush. At this point, let them just expend everything. The energy, the way, the oshi. It's still going back to the courts.
What if my case?
But Josie gone nísìnyí àti wèrè tí wọ́n mú sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn ló máa feel the heat.
And he has to save his head too. He has to save his head too. Because again, not suppose only one suppose environment, not suppose one day. When you go police station again, and he couldn't. So is to save his head too.
And you know that
yes, difference. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ hàn sí ni. Ṣé mo pé gbogbo kíní tó ń ṣe yìí? Ṣé mo pé wọ́n ti ṣe síwájú before the autopsy results came out? It was at the point the result was read that he now knew he was in trouble because the reports, the report came out to pay. because the body was being tampered with, they couldn't get an accurate result. So at that point, it was a clause to pay on what it jẹ̀bi níbí. Tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ibi tí mo pẹ́ wọn ò ní ṣe wèrè orí burúkú tó ti ń ṣe látilẹ̀. To also add to what you said, sis, Josie himself has also even admitted, because I think it was one of the lawyers from Falana Chambers asked him, so who did the burial arrangement? He kept saying he did it. I did it. So did you consent with the wife, with the mother, with the siblings? He said no. God bless you. God bless you. He was so arrogant. He said it like kilo feshe for me, but he didn't know that there are laws guiding this. He didn't know that there are laws to guide the Bobokini. There are laws. So nísìnyí ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá mọ̀ wípé gravity nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó bu òun lọ́wọ́. Ó bu lọ́wọ́ gan. That is why at this point is low key. Àwọn èèyàn kan mọ nǹkan tó ṣe ni iná yẹn ń jó. So bó ṣe fẹ́ yọ ara ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú prime boy tí prime boy yẹn ò ní padà wá tẹ̀sí lójú gbogbo tó ti sọ. Ìyẹn náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìyẹn gangan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìnyí. That's his headache right now. Yes, yes, because prime boy will not go down alone. He won't. That guy will not. He will not go down alone. And
the only saving grace, record. That's the only way they can deny it. But if he has a record, if he had recorded them, they are also an accomplice. Because you knew who, and what actually killed your son.
Have you forgotten that even in the CTC, it was mentioned by the IPO, what we heard from the CTC that was being read, that they said it was part of a gang alleged that Josie knew about the gang and Kaiwe was MOHBAD, something like that. He was indicted on that too, of the knowledge of the fact that it was Prime Boy and some people that want to attack MOHBAD. You see, the point here is Joseph Aloma cannot get out of this because Prime Boy is just waiting patiently. Who might finish up on their court. And that's why he's getting this lawyer to be khaki. And they politely, not more like they politely and in a subtle way told Prime Boy.
Mommy. What he bear? And it's about more Prime Boy suffer. Prime Boy has just one thing. That was why I made it very clear. The day Yomi said to him, Lori show you need evidence or evidences to back up whatever claim. It's only if Prime Boy can have an evidence of it, sorrow. Because number one, he had actually written a statement with Bansi. So, if you finish any koto, if Joseph stands to say, Iran, it to be ruled out.
He told him that this guy cannot represent two of them. That's what I'm telling you now.
Oh, okay, about the legal counsel. Oh,
yes,
okay.
Yes, ma'am. Ọlọ́jẹ̀wà, ẹ má gbàgbé pé Prime Boy nígbà tó wà ní corona customer questioning. Ó ní gbogbo ó gbàtọ́ bèèrè lóyún pé statement ẹ̀ kọ́ ní pàǹtí. Ó nírọ́ lòun pa ó ní kó sokọ́ disregard ẹ̀.
Anyway,
Sherry took up pẹ̀lú police ẹ̀. Oku, that is left to the judge and the police. Because they will ask so many questions. This is Nigeria, for crying out loud. At that point in time, was a lawyer there? Was there someone there that could actually attest to it that yes, you gave all this under duress? Do you understand? Yes. So if you cannot, a mere talks would not stand in court. Oti fare sirin. At the end of the day, one ma jasi olokpo ototo lóníkálùkù wọn ma lọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Wípé ó fẹ́ mú Josie lọ yẹn. I pray he has. That is my own. I'm even looking for him to, looking forward to him have a concrete evidence against Josie. Wallahi.
Gurexi politely told him, "Oh, the lawyer company Josie. Only because it will look like a gango. Only so you have to use your own lawyer. This Shitu cannot represent you." I was listening to them.
Mommy, they only just saying that now because what the based on the Shitu was on last time. Before, I believe initially it wasn't that wasn't explained to him that way. I know. The another thing, don't try to build the relationship with Mama, Baba. wọ́n fẹ́ lo ìyánsí yìí to get to àdúrà. You're not fair looking. So like a lot of things are trying to work but the only thing there's only one way up. That's the
and let me even tell you, this is my own thinking. Trying to bring Mama Atiya Papo for me is trying to save Josie. That's what I see there.
And got exactly, yeah. So Thomas Fessebo, so it's aggressive. They're just saying that they're just buying time with him to think, oh, yeah, not worry. They're just trying
to calm him. What he did not promise
him anything.
Shut here, it's the finest. He has come out on 2-3 occasions. This is last be 2-3 weeks. Each time, Toba first sorrow. I'm a man chip to Josephine. I'm a Papa Tomba sorrow. So they're just trying to calm him. Social media wise, my bank project.
But it òun ló jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé story yẹn òun lòún sọ fún Josie nípa ọmọ àbí argument ìgbà tí ó wá sí prison wá kí òun ṣe mọ̀ pé àmọ́ ẹ̀yìn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ it was kò wá critical everybody mọ bí kìíní yẹn ṣe play out so òun ló jẹ́ ká mọ̀
bí ìrìn yẹn ṣe jẹ́.
Yes.
Pé spending, pé gbà tí spending wá bá òun, ọgbà táwọn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ spending, òun lòún sọ fún bàbá.
Bàbá ló wá síta tó wá sọ ló wá bá pariwo.
Ló wá sọ fáwọn yẹn.
Òun ló jẹ́ ká mọ̀ ṣe mọ̀ kó tí ń drop àwọn hint díẹ̀. So they have
ó ti yé yín.
Bébé àmọ́ àbòdì bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀.
Káàmì, wọ́n fẹ́ dé mọ́bí kan ni.
Wọ́n fẹ́ dé mọ́bí kan, ó ti yé yín sis. Ó ti yé yín. Kọ́mọ yẹn àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn ò gbọ́n kọ̀ọ̀kan wà lórí street kò gbọ́n. Ẹ̀rí tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ò bá wọn ṣe anything yẹn ló smart jù ní gbogbo wọn. Ó ṣe nǹkan ẹlẹ́dùn pé tí bá máa let me face my music myself, let me do it my own way.
Ọmọ tó yẹ pé bó ṣe wà yẹn court lawyer tó máa need in fact lawyer gbọ́dọ̀ dúró dáadáa because they have to plead for whatever it is, or reduce whatever sentence. So she doesn't have to just compound it.
Yes.
Compound it. Yes. But the fact that she was not a licensed nurse. Yes. She doesn't have a certificate. So the court of law. So back in certified nurse, it's something that we do here in Nigeria. And to them, they do it a lot here in Nigeria. And Josie himself too said it. Only appendix, appendix, the chemist. So I used to come and self-medication. What are you telling me? But boy, you say shit. My own point is not difficile. So at the end of the day, this guy was not cautious at that time. So it's another point. To the lawyers if MOHBAD decides to go on self-medication, you actually made him believe okay as a father. So who you tell you why do you want to push the blame on Wumi? Or Mototi were used to that. She Wumi to waba ọjọ́ méjì ayé rather ìyẹn ló wá fẹ́ máa sọ fún pé ìrìn àjò ayé báyìí like we don't know how this things work. But ọmọ tó ti wà.
Nǹkan tó wọ́n sọ pé Wùmí the duty of care àtàrí òwèrè tó wà ní island duty of care ó wà ní ọkọ̀ mú wò pé ṣé bébì lẹ́tẹ̀ ń sọ ni and what really ibi tí mo ti máa ń bínú pẹ̀lú wọn ó dàn ọmọ mi ni wípé you said Wùmí has the duty of care pé kò ṣe gbé lọ òun ní kìnìún kan bọ̀ tó bá wá ti di pé òkè ó ní access sí nǹkan ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ní bàbá ló ní access bàbá ló ní right so Wùmí wà bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ wọn let them make it make sense to me Wùmí has right òun ní duty òun ló ní responsibility láti look after but kò ní responsibility láti spend owó ẹ̀ láti ṣe pé so why kó dúró sójú kan náà kó jẹ́ ká mọ ibi tí kọ́ńtà ti máa strike wọn.
When it comes to taking care of MOHBAD, Wumi is the Omodo. She's a girlfriend to MOHBAD.
Okay, that's
in terms of taking care of him, she's the girlfriend. But when it comes to accessing his wealth, his earnings and all of that, then she's not his wife.
But all the while, before now, so what is new? To pass up on hospital and it didn't go to.
hospital.
Mommy, do you remember that video where Josie was putting on Josie was putting on a white jalamia like that in a studio where Mohbad was remember black. His fingers were injured, his shoulder was badly injured, I think even on his head. Oh shit, gidigon. Mohbad lost hospital.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, all these injuries don't mean that to joy.
But that small injury now, everybody is clamoring. Why didn't they take him to the hospital? He was in so much pain.
If you don't familiar with you, Mama only chameleon, skin chameleon. Ah, the boy was in pain. He was in pain for days. He was in pain. Mommy, okay, sis. Baby. Ó wà ní pain, ó wà ní kíní ọkàn, kò gbé lọ sí hospital, tó fi sílẹ̀ sínú ilé, wọ́n dúró de nọ́ọ̀sì mú wò pé ṣẹ́ni tó ń sọ pé tó ń tún lọ bọ́ sísàlẹ̀ ìdá ló mọ̀ gan bóyá ó tún lálá kíkù lálẹ́ ọdún kan dé. Ṣé yẹn ni something then?
Sister finest. Me ò fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ when it comes to the courts, whatever, because me, I don't want anybody to just quote me. I don't want to. So that's why I'm just being careful. Mi ò lọ síbẹ̀ láti wá fi ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan report. Mi ò ní fi kún, mi ò ní mú kúrò nínú ẹ̀. Nígbà tí Darosha ń sọ̀rọ̀, ẹni tó bá jẹ́ni tó lọ sí, if you're a psychologist, you will see the guilt in Josie. Kò lè gbé ojú sókè. At some point, the legal counsels there, wọ́n á wo ẹ̀gbẹ́ báyìí, Josie ló ń wò lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. People were just shaking their heads. And when you come, wow, what a father. That guy was talking with so much authority, as in confidence. This one not be say anything. If you told you to sorrow, okay, I want Shebai. To the pay, where Toba follow all is okay. Wallo dagba July one now. Okay, kilo de so wa shele anyway. Wabi back on. Also, it was very plain. It was very concise. Lolori, Ibiti Otijeti Josie. Also, and you would even look at it, but I worry. Like me, paro money. So if somebody like that, Moko Wokpe, wow. Debi Wikpe, Omo Ode, wants to find Pomoku. O kọ́kọ́ rí òkú ọmọ oníṣòrí ibi tó bá yáre ilé ayá rẹ̀ dé. At that point báyìí ẹ ti mọ̀ pé kò kì í ṣe ogun èní ọjọ́ ti pẹ́ lẹ́nu bàbá tó bá jẹ́ èmi ni tó yàn parọ́ mọ́ mi wàláì right and about there I will talk to my lawyer wípé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ objection. Kemi ateka kojú ara wa níbi torí mo ti mọ̀ pé it's something that it's going to the open. But ẹ mọ̀ wípé òun náà ó ti sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ síbi tí ò jẹ́ kó ti sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn. In fact, nígbà tó tún wá establish títí bàbá CDA chairman yẹn tó lọ fẹ́ wá ti ọmọ yẹn lálẹ́. He said it. Only at that point òun wò pé ta ni bàbá yìí tún pè wípé ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Àwọn ṣì wà lórí ẹjọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká sìn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà. Pọ́tọ́kùn ẹ lé ní pé fẹ́ alẹ́ yìí ló máa wọlé. So why tó ṣe wá jẹ́ sìn yìí ló wá ká ẹ lára. Kí ló ń wá tó ti rí tẹ́lẹ̀? Ìwọ kan náà ló dórí bíbá tó sọ oríṣiríṣi fáwọn èèyàn. Ìpè wọ́n lọ sókè. Ìwọ lọ sísàlẹ̀, ìwọ ṣe gbogbo bó ṣe wọlé lọmọ yẹn sọ gbogbo àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ at the point tó wọlé ó dárúkọ wọn which I know wípé tó bá dé ojú ṣùṣù fúró máa là because wọ́n máa pe gbogbo wọn wá. I now want to know bó ṣe fẹ́ sọ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn bíi 16 sí 2024 you go try o wàláì because if you do not have anything to counter them na go try. Torí ó ti hàn ẹ wá ní kí Shittu má bọ́ta sọ̀rọ̀ no now kí ni kó sọ fáwọn press what's supposed to tell them pé àṣìwà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ yes right from the court even after the first recession tí wọ́n ní call for break
Sister Najawa, you know why thank you for sharing. And you know why I totally believe you anyway. But I'm not going to two buttress points in break. Tí wọ́n ṣe tí ìyá Grace yẹn tó ṣe short beat clips tó sọ pé àwọn ń purọ́ mọ́ kíní ọkàn, you could see injustice mi ọ̀bẹ yẹn notice àwọn tó bá wo short beat clips yẹn tó sọ pé ó tún ń parọ́ pé bàbá wà ń bẹ̀, you can tell kó lè gbójú sókè gan. Woman yẹn ló ń fún ní liver ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ tó ń sọ, woman yẹn ló ń ginger. So I believe what you said that wọ́n ń wò pé he was supposed to make some gesture in the court. Let's do cross So I believe you in content because in the short clips here, you could tell woman alone funny live alone jacko ginger pe Anthony one but egban wa bebe niyen o kò lè bá burú ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ o na o de mi wa nbe you can tell kì ṣe bí just ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn like there was no confidence but ton logo ko we yo tó máa ń ṣe up nepa tẹ́lẹ̀ àbí tó máa ń ṣe peace out gbogbo ẹ̀yẹn kò lè ṣe gbogbo gesture tó máa ń ṣe wọ̀nyẹn. So thank you for sharing. This is I really appreciate this. So you confirm what I saw in that clips that day. It was too shameful for him.
Sis, ṣé mo wí pé ọmọ yẹn dá orúkọ àwọn èèyàn gan.
Right?
Aside from the celebrities, that I know, Odaruko, the P of Kiniko, in fact, there were people that are actually like Araduko that have already dropped their own statements too, that were already a party. I don't want to talk because I don't want anybody to quote me. Don't say anything. But because those ones have already dropped their statements, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá dórí bíbẹ̀ tẹ́ wá ń change mo ṣe wò pé jòsínà wá ń flow pẹ̀lú yín abánidá ọmọ ní bánidébẹ̀ Joseph Aloba tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ tó dẹ̀ yẹ tó mọ̀ mi mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ yọrẹ o mi mọ torí tó bá máa sọ lọ sọ́dọ̀ wá ní ṣò wà nínú ilé yẹn ni. It's not about you being in the house at the time tí kò yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, but what were your statements? What are the things you did to disrupt the justice for your child? Do you understand? What are the things that you did? Iboni involvement in Ekale Otuma, Kini involvement in the past 1 month. The government has been trying but you are there just truncating and
trying to stop it. Trying to deny it.
Osumi. So àwọn ènìyàn gan náà fi yín lẹ̀ wọ́n fi yín lẹ̀ bí kẹ́ máa ṣòṣì.
Ẹ máa ń mú kólé ni.
Bọ̀ ọtún bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹnìkan ń ṣẹ́rí bó èèyàn máa ń lè stand ẹ̀ pé kí èèyàn máa rí ọ̀hún pa irọ́ tó ń pa irọ́ báyìí ó máa ń lo sèké.
Tó bá kú jòsí nìkan àtọlọ́jọ́ ẹ̀wà tó bá pàdé ní kọ́nà ayé jòsí bàjẹ́.
Olùbẹ̀ bá kú kò wó ní pé wọ́n ti fàdà lórí kíni lórí kíni ṣé mo gbà tọmọ nígbà tí Dàmọ́lá tún wá sórí platform tọmọ yẹn tún wá confirm lóòótọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe ń gbọ́ ó ní kó tó wà nílẹ̀ tó wọ́n wò torí ìwà wàrà. No, the other day, tọmọ yẹn wà ní that statement alone mo di wípé nǹkan tó o bá máa jẹ lọ títí ní orí mi o.
Ọtún bá ní sùúrù kò wá Cindy wà safe lẹ́yìn ẹ má wọ ìyàwó bí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí
ẹ má máa dárúkọ bàbá yẹn lórí platform náà mi ò fẹ́ gbọmọ ẹjọ́ mo fọ náà bẹ̀yìn ẹ má máa dárúkọ.
Ẹ má wọrí kò wá ní
àyà mi máa ń ṣọ̀tà ara ní.
But tún bá wá sí comment section mo wá sí Cindy ìjọ 2 time rẹ̀ go one time tí gbogbo kan gbóná sí gbogbo ẹ̀ tí bọ́dí yìí ti wáyé wà lálẹ́ yìí ó wá lálẹ́ yìí bó kàn kó gúnkè ṣùgbọ́n
oorun kìíní lẹ̀ ń sọ èèyàn tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ tí ò ti pé 20 minutes ń sìn.
Mo ṣẹ̀ dé láti ibi iṣẹ́ ni nà.
Àní Cindy ti sọ pé òun ti mọ̀ bóun ṣe máa ń rẹ̀ nǹkan ó mọ̀ ìgbà tó máa ń ṣe wọ́n mọ̀ ìgbà tó máa ń rẹ̀ nǹkan
tó bá bí dáa kó tún padà wá ẹjọ́ mo ṣàfọlọ ẹ má máa dárúkọ ẹ mọ́ lórí píláfọọmù yìí ẹ má jẹ́ kí n ní àtàtà kí ẹ mọ fọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín.
pension baby ni mo gbọ́ rí mi ò gbọ́ pension wife ó tún máa ló ní pension wife kò yé mi.
Ọlọ́jà ìwà ẹ kọ̀ntínú ẹ má bínú.
Bàbá mi mélòó la fẹ́ sọ náà rọjò sí èmi kàn wo ibi tí ìyá ti fẹ́ jẹ ni torí tó bá decide láti press charges, tó bá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ tí Lagos State bá decide láti face wọn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ go by their statements and the evidences, the witnesses statements.
ọlọ́jọ́ ìwà ọgọ́ ẹ̀ nìyá máa jẹ.
Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó bá mi mú grace light tàbí.
Ọlọ́jọ́ ẹ̀wà ṣe láwọn tó sọ́pọ̀tì jòsí.
Grace yẹn mọ́.
Àwọn kan ló kọ́kọ́ máa rán jòsí lẹ́wọ̀n. Ẹni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Àwọn tó ń sọ́pọ̀tì jòsí, àwọn ló kọ́kọ́ máa rán lẹ́wọ̀n.
Wọ́n ti ń ba bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti ń ba bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Mi ò mọ̀ pé yẹn náà gbọ́ wọn.
Wọ́n ti ń pe EFCC fúnra wọn báyìí.
Because Sherry ó ti bá kéèsì ẹ̀ jẹ́ débi pé ó ti jájo lójú and nínú mi dùn ibi tó bọ́ sí. Ṣẹ́rọ́dọ̀ ṣìtù yẹn àwọn yẹn máa jẹ́ kó hàn ní wọ́n máa jẹ́ kó yé ni pé Peter Bade yìí bàbá ó ti sáré kí ló ń pè kó má kú dẹ̀ ló kú báyìí kò sí kankan mọ́ eégún tó kọ́kọ́ jó ni because gbogbo àwọn ibi tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọmọ yẹn tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ nípa ọmọ yẹn gan ó ti fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ níbòmí débi pé they see that child as a criminal pé fúnra rẹ̀ gan ó deserve àwọn tó lọ bá. Big Batitu won't get 4 but yes, the court will not rule it out to pay. Nobody has the right to bully anybody. They are laws guiding it. By George way they say yes.
Yeah. But
yeah,
honestly, all the things he said about the guy, he didn't protect him at
that boy. Where any man here?
Honestly.
Ti ṣe ju kọ́ ó ti ba ọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì jẹ́ jù lọ débi kó ti kọ́wọ́ bọ̀. Yeah, in fact, I was so relieved nígbà tí Darucha bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ní wow. So gbogbo nǹkan tá ti ń gbọ́ yìí. Ó sọ náà ibi tóun ò ti sílé pẹ̀lú wọn at the point tóun wọlé ìkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àwítà àwọn èrè kan sọ pé ló ti ń rùn nígbà tóun máa fi dé nígbà tó máa fi pè Jòsí gan ò lè ṣe pé wọn bí dá kó fi àwọn alálẹ̀ Ìkẹrẹ́ kìtì mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin tó ń gbà wọ Ìkẹrẹ́ tó bá yẹ kó pé mẹ́rin omi ò mọ mi ìbáyín débẹ̀ yẹn rákẹrẹ o but àkọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ tó ń jẹ yín Jòsí ò lè fi àwọn alálẹ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀ búra wípé ọmọ yẹn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin ò rí pé ẹ̀rígbọ́n náà ló sọ yí pé àwọn
because they were there
even the idiot that
ọmọ yẹn sọ ó láwọn
testimony lórí Papariano mi mọ̀ bóyá PA the sniper àbí kí n máa pe bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn òun náà tún sọ only by the time he got there he said the body has started smelling. How?
Òun náà fi kún àwọn tó gba àwọn tó lọ
they were there ọmọ yẹn sọ ó ní at the time tí wọ́n dé wípé gbogbo ìgbà yẹn wọ́n ti ń ṣe ètò wípé kí wọ́n lọ sí àwọn dẹ̀ wá ń sọ fún bàbá pé kó má sìn so gbogbo at that point there was like a kind of argument back and forth so àwọn wá rí pé the atmosphere of the room has started changing.
Yeah.
And also the smelling.
Like yes. It was not like ìgbà tó mú débẹ̀ ló ti ń rùn láyé gbogbo wọn ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Yes lórí pé eléyìí pé wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ tòun pé gbogbo wọn jọ ń sọ wọ́n dóde ambulance wọ́n ṣe wọ́n mọ̀.
Ẹbí yẹn náà sọ wípé òun lọ dúró pé kó má dúró
in fact people that were there. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Sorry, ma. Sorry, yeah.
We can,
okay, because the network here is bad. Yeah, so even people that were there too, gbogbo àwọn ẹmọ kí kò jí pé bóyá kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rí pé bóyá nǹkan kan rùn ó ní òun náà dẹ̀ sọ pé okay òun dẹ̀ pé àdúrà pé lọ buyọ̀ wá sínú òkè ó dẹ̀ gbé sí. You were there. You didn't oppose to it. You didn't say no.
He said he asked him. He said he reminded him that this was what they did.
He was there. The lawyer was there. Iyamo was there. Yes, she was not seated at that point. But every family was present. So at what point did he embalm the child?
So
did he embalm his nephew?
Came back and said that Ori thought he embalmed it. You know that guy.
Competition. Competition. Yeah, fly.
Wọ́n ti gẹrun ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti
gẹrun àwọn aláàfáà. Wọ́n ti sọ something that thing.
Wèrè sẹ̀lẹ̀ àbárí fani ó náà tún ti wọ fìlà fún olóṣì.
Wọ́n náà wọ glove fún. Mo ní láì ṣe pé lọ́jọ́ pornography. Wọ́n wọ gloves.
The height of it ni pé èèyàn kú wọn jẹ́ kó ní wọn fún ní last bag. Wọn fún ní so he wasn't grooming. He wasn't groomed. Nothing before he was buried. So tó yẹ kó wọ́n fẹ́ bury ẹ̀ lóru yẹn jọ mà. So wọn ò ní fi pósí kankan bury ọmọ yẹn.
Let me even tell you something. You know, Lagos is a very humid place. He will have been humid and sticky because it's hot. Lagos is usually very thick with air because of the humidity. And imagine, even with that, kitchen where for you look, eat me had to be what? Hard. And I know more important we were for you, particularly as a Muslim, more the work they put into washing the body.
That's okay. It's my best friend. And name him Moladi.
Jimmy.
Ẹnìkejì tó careful tó make sure pé ó gba last bath kó tó wọlé.
Is that even a way to send a loved one home? Is that even a way? Because that's probably your last guinea. I'm talking from experience. I've gone through personal loss. You don't, in fact, you go out and look for the best clothes. The best of the best. Yeah.
Sherry, this is my own submission here. At the point, I'm saying my own, no. Please, nobody should misquote me. At the point, the lawyer, because yes, Darusha mentioned that the lawyer too spoke to Baba at that point. Is his lawyer, Kodni Suru, Kojeki Ilemo. So, Amwale Shito Boshemalosin, but he refused. But what I think is, at that point, Otimo Wipon Wati Wumi, MOHBAD, I want to jump for Roy Le Conti or Moyera New Ruko Liam. So he didn't want that boy to be buried any other place. He wanted to secure that land for himself. Afterwards, let me first get this land secured in my name. Because also Mokotaba to see on when you see be.
Yeah. Because that's what I see. No, everybody would, it's just
because even that's CDA chairman. Baba he just said it innocently. Tony òun lòun ra àwọn èèyàn kan tó fẹ́ máa gbẹ́ ilẹ̀ lóní níbo ló ti ń gbẹ́lẹ̀ láti bo ló ti wá àwọn ò lè gbà ó òun wá pé òun bọ̀ àwọn fẹ́ láíláí iṣẹ́ fẹ́ dá àkúfà sílẹ̀ ní community ni àkúfà ló máa jẹ́ náà ẹ jẹ́ kí ilẹ̀ mọ́ tá máa lẹ́tà ní màdé ẹni àṣẹ rìkọ́dù òun ni. So it was Darusha ṣé mo pé kò tí èmi ò tí ì gbọ́ bí ó wà ní CTC àwọn tó kù o but eléyìí tèmi gbọ́ ẹnu Darusha lèmi ti gbọ́ wípé bàbá pé má nìyẹn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ òun nígbà tí màní ẹ sọ pé rárá ṣe kọ́ máa gbé wá sùn àwọn tí wọ́n ti ń gbẹ́ kòtò already kọ́ dá wọn dúró they should stop work àwọn ò ní gbà tó bá gbé òkú ọmọ yẹn dé.
báyẹn fi kíní yẹn tó gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹ̀mú kó fi hàn nínú fídíò yẹn kí n tó fi ń dígì lẹ́lẹ̀ ó fi hàn nínú fídíò short clips yẹn bálẹ̀ yẹn.
Yes, he did.
Ló fi hàn pé òun ní nǹkan tó ń gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn tó fi ń dígì lẹ́lẹ̀. And yes, some people wọ́n dẹ̀ blind ojú sí gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ blind ojú sí ẹ̀dẹ̀ mú narration mi jáde láti ibò míì. Ọlọ́run á bí gbogbo yín o Ọlọ́run á bí yín ní jẹ́ ilé ìlọ gbogbo wọn pátá Ọlọ́run máa bí yín.
The same people tó ń láwọn jẹ́ pastor lọ́tún lọ jókòó tí ìyá kan tó ń ṣàwò. Do they believe in God? They don't believe in God. They don't believe God will catch them. No one believe it. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ for them. Honestly. When that one was being discussed about the police station, God. Oh my God.
Tó bí mo sáyé tí bá ṣe kà á jẹ ọmọ mi á jẹ gbogbo yín pátá ní ìbínú Ọlọ́run kò ní kúrò lórí yín lágbára Ọlọ́run tẹ́ rí òótọ́ ńlẹ̀ tẹ̀dẹ̀ mú irọ́ tẹ́ sọ pé nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ máa ṣe nìyẹn àbí téèyàn bá ti kú I've seen it just 2 weeks téèyàn kan kú jẹ́ pé even tó jẹ́ pé abroad the denture kìíní kan ó ti ń change let alone ọmọ tó ń jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti sin tó tún wá gbé jáde That's why they won't see for over a year. Tẹ̀dẹ̀ fi ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ fi kí ọmọ yẹn pa owó gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá fi owó yẹn ṣe kò ní ṣoríire kò ní wà successful Ọlọ́run máa di gbogbo yín tìrán ẹ ní lọ scot free lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run.
ṣé mo wọn lọ́jọ́ ìwà bọ́lẹ̀ ni àbí wọ́n jábọ́ àbí wọ́n flag wọn èwo náà ẹ̀.
Her network has been unstable. It has been very unstable.
tí finance kí ló tún dé tẹ tún tẹ pọ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ kan náà kí níyà kọ́ ṣáà já wa jẹ bákan gbogbo wa ṣáà tún kanra mọ́ kínní. But then.
No, ẹ mọ̀ pé for a while sometimes máa gùnkè máa fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ máa tún sóra kìgbé. Báwo ni don't go that far.
Ẹgbẹ́ náà kàn ṣe violence káàkiri.
Màá kàn tún ṣe wọn.
Ẹni bí o kí lẹ ọmọ lọ́jọ́ wa. Yeah, I think it's your network o. Èmi náà ń béèrè tẹ́ bá fẹ́ wá padà request máa gbé yín lókè.
Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń ṣépè fún Jòsí, tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ní pé Jòsí parọ́, àwọn tó kọ nírọ́ láti ilẹ̀, ó yẹ kẹ́ ṣépè fáwọn náà. Àwọn African TV.
Ọ̀túnba mi ò ṣẹ́nì kankan kù nínú gbogbo wọn. Mi ò yọ anybody sílẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn pátá wọn á bẹ̀rù wọn tọmọtọmọ wọn á gbé lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún ọmọ yẹn ẹni tó ti kú I've seen even when my mom died even just for how many days even when my husband died just for 2 weeks I saw the change let alone ọmọ tó ti kú tó ti sin tó wá gbé jáde do they know how gbogbo everything about him would have changed wọn ò dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run máa bí wọn gbogbo ọdẹ ń parọ́ to long the time Ọlọ́run máa bí wọn sẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa bí wọn gbogbo nǹkan tó bá fi owó yẹn ṣe òkú ẹgbẹ́ Ọlọ́run kò ní yọrí sí dáadáa sẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa bí wọn nǹkan tinútinú mo fi ṣẹ́pẹ̀ gbogbo Ọlọ́run máa bí wọn àwọn tó rí òótọ́ ńlẹ̀ tó ń lọ síbi irọ́ tó dẹ̀ ń pro náà tọmọ yẹn wà nínú kí ló kù nínú ààrẹ even dáàbò kú tó wọn tí ì sí for 2 weeks ni mo sọ fún yín yẹn that's even abroad ẹ wá sọ fọmọ sílẹ̀ for over a year kí ni wọ́n ń ṣe Ọlọ́run máa bí wọn ìkúnlẹ̀ àbí àwọn máa bí wọn.
Ṣẹ́rí interview tí Jòsí kọ́kọ́ ṣe káwọn African TV tó dé àwọn interview yẹn lóòótọ́ láti ìgbà táwọn African TV ti wọlé báyìí irọ́ ló kù ń bẹ. Ilẹ̀ tó ti Mohbad sí Mohbad ò sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ pé òun ralẹ̀ ó ṣáà mọ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ bó ṣe mọ̀ gbogbo eléyìí tó ń sọ yẹn ọmọ ń sọ pé ilẹ̀ wọn wà lọ́wọ́ wọn irọ́ ló ń pa ó ṣáà mọ̀ ìgbà tó mọ̀ ó gbógun tì wọ́n fún níwèé ilẹ̀ yẹn ìgbà tó máa sọ tó máa jáde ó ní ilẹ̀ yẹn lọ́mọ ó lóun ló rà fún ó ló fẹ́ kóun fi kọ́ chọ́ọ̀chì ilẹ̀ tó mọ̀ ẹ́ rà tó mọ̀gbà tó rà á torúkọ Liam wà lórí ẹ̀ ló wá sọ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ fún ẹ pé ó fẹ́ fi kọ́ chọ́ọ̀chì fún ẹ ní ẹ ti mọ̀ pé bàbá ńlá irọ́ nìyẹn láti mọ́ọ̀gì ó lóun fẹsẹ̀ rìn láti bẹ̀ lọ sílé ẹ ti mọ̀ pé irọ́ ló ń pa òun àti ìyá Lọ́ládé ló jọ débẹ̀ o lẹ́jọ́ kúrò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá Lọ́ládé dẹ́ ní mọ́tò.
mo notice pé ìyá Lọ́ládé ń sàpamọ́ àbúrò rẹ̀ láti jẹ́.
ó lóun fẹsẹ̀ rìn ẹ ti mọ̀ pé irọ́ ló ń pa àìmọye irọ́ tí Jòsí ti pa there's a lot of things tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárọ̀ àti African TV bá African TV ṣe
ẹ má bínú Ọ̀túnba ẹjọ sáà ẹ má bínú mo dà pé bátìrì mi tó lò ló jẹ́ kó fi torí mo máa charge ẹ̀ sí mi dẹ̀ máa ní láti yọ airpod nítorí ẹ̀ ní gbọ́ mi tí n bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ without the airpod. One other thing tí Darusha to establish was Jose was present at the burial site. Kí ló ń ṣe níbẹ̀? He was there.
He was there, yeah.
Ṣé mo pa àwọn tó kù tó ń tì lẹ́yìn? Ṣé mo kún wọ́n sọ wípé irọ́ ni kò sí ń bẹ̀ wípé Tọ́lání ń parọ́? He said it. He was right there. He was just few meters away, but he was there with them. Kí ló ṣe ní ibẹ̀? Àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń tì lẹ́yìn adé máa sọ wípé ojú abiyamọ ò gbọdọ̀ rí bí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé gbogbo ìhùwàsí ẹ̀ ṣójọ definition lójú abiyamọ tí ò gbọdọ̀ rí ojú olórí ọmọ? Kí ló ṣe níbẹ̀? This is for all of you.
Abiyamọ plan ni wedding. Mo ní wedding. Ó plan burial ọmọ ẹ̀ from the beginning to the end. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pé orí sójú kí ló tún kù?
Mi ò gbọ́ rí.
Abiyamọ ó plan ni ó yá lọ ṣe lè from the beginning tí tó fi gbé wọ kòtò. And a voice note that Statolani played stated that Jose and Iyalolade àti Bricklayer ni last person tó kúrò ní ojú olórí. So what are we talking about?
Gbogbo àwọn tó rẹ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n gbọ́ gbogbo kinní wọ̀nyẹn.
Wọ́n gbọ́,
They choose not to.
They are not saying anything.
They choose not to. Wọ́n pick anything tí o bá ti ní Wùmí nínú. Tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ fún mi ta ni ò ní ṣe mistake. Everybody wà lẹ́yìn kò sẹ́ni tó wà nílé ọkọ. I don't blame them. Tàbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni omi ò bọ́kùnrin gbé látàárọ̀ dalẹ́ rí. Kò sẹ́ni tó wà ní ọkọ kò ní ṣe gbogbo family ọkọ ló máa dọ̀rẹ́. Ìgbà mi you have your this thing, you have your ups and downs even with your husband and wife. Ẹ wá mú gbogbo àtàmọ̀ ìyẹn lè wá fi ń ṣe anything tí ó bá ti ní Wùmí nínú wọn ṣe a lot of them wọ́n lè bí ọmọdé ojú òtí àwọn àgbàyà.
Fact that they would even be pointing out wípé tó bá bí wọ́n sìn pé kí ló dé tó ṣe lọ sí wọ́n ní ojú abiyamọ ò gbọdọ̀ rí bí. You are giving that as an excuse for a father that planned his.
Yeah, ó dà pé bóyá network àbí bá tún wọn tún ti mẹ́sàn.
Ibi wo ni ojú Jose ò rí? Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní question.
Èèyàn tó sọ fún bíi pé sórí ibi tó bá yé ayé rẹ̀ dé tó dúró wájú ibi tó ní ibi tó bá lé ayé rẹ̀ dé.
Àwọn tiẹ̀ ní pé irọ́ náà pa pé irọ́ ni Dàrúsà ń pa but nǹkan tó ń gangan sọ fúnra ẹ̀ ń kọ́. Ó describe ibi tí MOHBAD ti ní jíórè. Ó sọ aṣọ tó wọ̀, ó sọ aṣọ tó wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀. Tó rí dáadáa. So ojú abiyamọ tí ẹ ti rí bì. Ó rí kòrókòró ni kò sí pé kinní kankan. Láì bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ, nǹkan tó ṣe lọ rọ́ọ̀ṣì sí nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó bá ń dọjọ́ kejì, táwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ bá plan lóríṣiríṣi, wọ́n lè lọ wá ibi tán máa sin MOHBAD sí different from ilẹ̀ tó wà. Ó fẹ́ fi secure ilẹ̀ yẹn ni. Ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
You're too diabolical. What do you expect from that kind of person? Yeah. It's really sad.
Mr. D1, Mr. Pythagoras,
I think it was even asked now about that land in the question. And even if you read Joseph's itself, it was even asked us, why did you rush to bury your son in that particular land? You know? I say, one lawyer, one more, Joseph Paro, one more. Oh, Woni. They just look at it, maybe he's just the father of the disease, even if not.
D1, gbogbo àwọn tó ń support Jose Kalesa, gbogbo àwọn tó ń support Jose kò sẹ́ni tí ò mọ̀ pé Jose ń parọ́. I can tell you.
Ìyẹn ló máa
ń dùn mí pé ká máa rí òótọ́ báyìí àti Mr. Accountability tó wà ní Southie àbí kí ọkọ Mr. Accountability everything.
Pátá ló mọ̀.
They know.
Wọ́n ló mọ̀.
The truth is, even if you are lying, you go to the inquest, you go and lie because you are the funny thing. But Jose will go to the social media, he will come and say different story. You go to the inquest, say different story. I don't want you can't even read between the line. About paro, on paro. Now what is buying this? What is buying You are saying you want to send EFCC against him. How? You are the one that put money inside his account. Oh, no, this is where. Yes. The mother-in-law.
Ó dà pé Pythagoras ti sùn. kọ́mọ fẹ́ àwọn kankan rú mi lójú
kí ló dé
nípa owó yẹn.
kí ló dé.
Ṣé owó tán dá fún Jòsí ṣé EFCC lè kó èrè ẹ̀ ni?
Why not?
Wọ́n lè kórè, wọ́n lè kórè.
Kí náà máa kó èrè ẹ̀ fún? Ókè ṣé tọ́mọ èèyàn bá kú wọ́n fún lówó ni ọmọ ẹ̀ kú?
Ẹ̀fúnfún lẹ̀lẹ̀ ni ó yàtọ̀ sí pé wọ́n dá owó fún nǹkan.
This is different. Do you know there were times that
owó yàtọ̀ sí pé public fund a dá owó a fẹ́ fi ṣe nǹkan báyìí a fẹ́ fi organize autopsy a fẹ́ fi ṣe burial gbogbo kíní yẹn jẹ̀rẹ̀ kò tí ì ṣe gbogbo owó yẹn jẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sí ń bẹ̀
Kò ní kó ń fẹ́ ṣe burial o.
No, Ọ̀túnba nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn o. Access Bank was brought out.
Ifun ìgbà tó fi sí ìgbà tó fi sára GoFundMe ẹni sùúrù.
ẹni sùúrù nǹkan tẹ̀sán ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ contradict ó tún sọ fáwọn Westo pé àwọn Westo òun fún wọn go ahead pé àwọn
ẹni sùúrù ìgbà tó fi burial sára GoFundMe àwọn tiẹ̀ kí fún wọ́n yọ kúrò ń bẹ̀ wọ́n kí fún wípé ti fẹ́ lọ sí Mohbad wọ́n ló ti fẹ́ lọ sí Mohbad wọ́n kí fún.
Wọ́n ti dá owó yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ Ọ̀túnba wọ́n ti dá owó burial àti Access Bank tẹ́ bá rántí pé Bukky sọ pé òun ní kò gbọdọ̀ fọwọ́ kàn wípé owó burial nìyẹn ìyẹn náà kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dá.
Tó bá lówó burial nìyẹn sọ ti ní pọ́fẹ́sì kó lóun ò rí pósíra ni. Ara pósí náà ó dẹ̀ gba lọ́ọ̀yà.
Ọ̀túnba
ṣé kò sí autopsy ni ó ṣe autopsy àti toxicology kò rìsọ́ọ̀tì ò tí ì jáde ni nǹkan tó lọ́ọ́ fẹ́ ṣe ó ṣe náà.
Ìyẹn ní 30 million ṣé gbogbo kíní náà ṣe fún ni.
How old is Josie? 53 years.
Ìyẹn ò kàn mí àwọn ló gọ̀. Àwọn ló gọ̀.
Ọ̀túnba, you know why it's a crime?
Èmi sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì Josie o.
Mo mọ ọ̀pọ̀ tó bá sọ yẹn. I know reason why Ọ̀túnba is always like àwọn support Josie lately. So ẹ bá máa bọ́ tó bàbá argue. Ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ nǹkan tó bá ti sọ pé bó ṣe lọ nìyẹn ó lọ nìyẹn.
Mo support Josie, mo support ẹ̀ pa lórí yẹn.
Ọ̀túnba ẹ lọ ṣọ́ra yín stop confusing us here.
Ó tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ wọn ni.
Not us.
Ó tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ wọn.
Èmi náà mi nípa.
Josie gba lọ́ọ̀yà. Àwọn Josie ò complain nípa lọ́ọ̀yà. Àwọn Josie náà ló complain. Wọ́n ní kó lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà mi kó fáyẹ̀ ilé ìtòjú tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ arúgbó lẹ máa gbé wá bíbá èèyàn tó fẹ́ yín gan ṣáà lẹ́gì ní ìtìjọ́.
Ó fáyà ẹ̀ ó lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà mi. Kí lẹ fẹ́ kí Josie ṣe báyìí tí ó ṣe? Òkú nìkan ni ò tí ì sí.
Ọ̀túnba wọ́n sọ fún wọn ni pé Josie máa yàgbẹ́ wọ́n máa jẹ́ ni.
Ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ fún wọn ó ní Josie ń yàgbẹ́ lẹ̀ kò jẹ́ ṣe náà tún bú ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó tún ṣe pélé lórí.
Wọ́n jẹ́ lọ ni dáwó ẹ máa dáwó kú.
Ṣé náà tún ṣe pé fún ìyàwó ẹ̀.
Wọ́n fún wọn tó tún bọ́ síta lánàá tó tún fẹ́ wá gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Honestly, mo support Josie. Ẹni kí ni reason tèmi fi support ẹ̀ ní. Tẹ́ ẹ bá rí àwọn tó ń attack Josie, àwọn tí ò align pẹ̀lú Josie.
Tí wọ́n rówó gbẹnu sí tí àwọn plant ọjọ́ ní tí Josie ò padà gbabẹ̀ lọ́mọ.
Tí ò gbabẹ̀ àwọn bíi Aries and Co.
Support that, yes.
Àwọn bíi Aries and Co. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kinní kan fún yín tí Múyìwá bá fáyà àbí tí Josie bá fáyà Múyìwá náà lè ní Múyìwá máa against Josie.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni normal thing.
Ìgbà Shandy wà pẹ̀lú Josie.
When everything is fine. When everything goes.
Ìgbà Shandy wà pẹ̀lú Josie, Shandy ṣó criticize Josie.
Ibo
No.
Even
Kudi gbogbo wọn but everything go down well.
Yeah.
Come on now, yeah, you are right. That's life, but that is a normal thing nínú ayé gan. When you are still together, when you are not together anymore, but you are my wife, ìṣubú ìṣekíní ara yín ló jẹ́ kù. So it's a normal.
Àwọn crunchy kun èèyàn kò chairman tó ń attack Josie lẹ́ni. Josie fáyà wọn ni náà. Ó fáyà wọn ni.
Kò lè rí àwọn yẹn ti gbọ́n jù kò lè rí ìṣekíní fáwọn òsàlẹ̀ kò lè manipulate wọn.
No, mọ nǹkan táwọn yẹn gbé wá náà ni báwo ni ò ṣe ní fáyà wọn. tán láwọn fẹ́ audit àkáǹtì.
Wọ́n fẹ́ auditor ni wọ́n.
Àwọn olórí burúkú ibi ẹlẹ́ni tí wọ́n láti ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹlẹ́wẹ́lẹ́ audit.
Ọ̀túnba ìyẹn ní pé my name is Ngozi Aloba. Wèrè.
Gbogbo wa ló ń change orúkọ wọn.
Wọ́n wá lọ ń change orúkọ wọn lálọ́ba. Ṣáwọn yẹn lẹ́lẹ́ni
Ngozi Aloba. Ẹni pàṣípù ìrè o.
So kò sí nǹkan tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú GoFundMe, kò sí nǹkan tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú Access Bank. Kán dáwó sí ni, tán bá dáwó sí Ògún máa pa wọ́n. Yes. Àwọn pípù yìí ti fẹ́ jòsí lẹ́nu náà, wọ́n ti fẹ́ lẹ́nu. Wọ́n ti sọ jòsí di celebrity. Ẹ wá dé ìdajì, ẹ wá nípa ẹ̀dáwó mọ́. Tógun ó bá fẹ́ pa yín, ẹ lọ dáwó sínú GoFundMe ò kẹ́ dáwó sínú Access Bank. Ẹ lè ti bàbá oníbàbá dé kíní kẹ́ wá padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Kán dáwó sí o.
Wọ́n lè kà bọ̀bọ̀ Ọ̀túnba ọ̀bọ̀ Jack yẹn ó lè parọ́ ládàárọ̀ petition àwọn ènìyàn wọ́n ṣe ògò bẹ́ẹ̀
má nìyẹn ń tiẹ̀.
ṣé ògò báyìí.
Wọ́n tó gọ̀.
Bàbá
ṣe mọ̀ pé yẹn DDC ni.
Ẹ wá máa ṣe bàbá.
Wọ́n kó máa gbáwó yín.
Kàwé kápẹ́ńtà ni. Gbogbo àwọn tí Jòsí gbé gogo èdè graduate they are well learned tí Jòsí gbé ní gogo yìí. Ó lórí gbogbo wọn. Bí African TV ṣe lóun gbọ́n tó, ó gba ìdí àlẹ́nu African TV, ó fáyà ẹ̀ dànù.
Wọ́n tún bá gbé pé kó máa dẹ́tẹ̀ sí gan-an.
Jòsí Makanaki.
Ọ̀túnba even chairman ó sack chairman.
Ó fáyà chairman, ó fáyà councilman, ó fáyà Andy.
Pẹ̀láwọn òyìnbó ńláńlá tó ń sọ yẹn kàyí ìmàjò náà ló fáyà
ó lórí African TV. Ó bí àwọn APC ní gbogbo. Ó tún máa ń dictate fáwọn APC. Ìgbà tó fọ́ gbogbo ara wọn competition, wọ́n fọ́ǹdì petition, Jòsí ní tóun bá fẹ́ lò ó tún gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn.
Ikú tún fi ṣe kúdínà.
Òun náà fẹ́ ẹ̀pù. Ó tún gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn APC.
Ẹ rí pé kúdínà àti tani kúdínà ti help. Ó dẹ̀ pé kúdí gan wọ́n ti yọ kúrò nínú iná kakọ̀ sí.
Ti kúdí yẹn ló tiẹ̀ burú jù.
Yẹn ti pẹ́ yẹn
tí wọ́n fowó ara ẹ̀ wọ plane wá sí Nàìjíríà. Ó fowó ara ẹ̀ wọ plane wá sí Nàìjíríà. Jòsí gba pátá ń di ẹ́. Jòsí gba pátá ń di ẹ́ tó ń fáyà ẹ̀.
5 rounds.
Mo láìkì Jòsí o. Èmi gba ti Jòsí o.
Mayana.
Sí fún rẹ̀ àwọn ìtọ́sẹ̀ dùnúdùn náà tó bá ti gba núdùn wọn sórí fóònù tán àyà ni pé ó ṣì dànù ṣé bó ṣe rí náà rèé kò tí ẹ̀ sẹ́yìn.
Ibi tí bó ṣe dáwó tó jẹ́ páwọn ló ń dáwó Jòsí ò jẹ́ kan gba lọ́ọ̀yà fóun.
You remember when they got the chairman that they brought the forensic whatever. He's going to do what he's going to do what. The next thing we heard that the chairman wanted to commit suicide. Mo rẹ́ ìmú fẹ́ ìtàkìtì ń bẹ̀ pé chairman forensic.
Ẹgbọ́n wọn ni wọ́n sọ ní láti san owó fún Jòsí kó tó lè sign petition dàrósà àti petition. Imagine wọ́n bẹ̀ petition èèyàn ọ́ tún sanwó fún ẹ.
Ó ní mo ń sọ tèmi.
Bálá gbogbo yóò lè kú re gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ náwó yẹn.
Wọ́n bá petition èèyàn wọ́n tún sanwó fún. Wọ́n sanwó fún kó tó lọ police station. Wọ́n sanwó fún Jòsí.
You know when there is something that goes down the drain, gbogbo yẹn ti lọ down the drain.
Ọ̀rẹ́ tóbi gan wọ́n ní Jòsí máa yàgbé wọ́n máa jẹ
gbàgbọ́ l'Amẹ́ríkà láìta àbílẹ̀ tó sọ pé òun dáwó GoFundMe òun tún dáwó fẹ́lẹ̀ yìí I contributed òun tún dáwó fún Yọ̀mí mo dẹ̀ ń wò mo dẹ̀ pẹ́jọ ọmọ wò pé ṣé wúmà yìí ṣé wọn ní kí wọn léyìn gbogbo nínú fámìlì wọn tó ní ìdòwò ni.
Ìgbà tó fún ní Sàké pé kó ṣe PA Jòsí Jòsí wò pé ó ní mọ̀ pé àwọn àwọn ló ti wá spine lè máa jẹ́ ó fáyà ẹ̀.
Èèyàn tún ga bíyè lórí òkú ọmọ ẹ̀.
babe ṣé wàá ń bẹ̀ ọtún bá ń bèrè question náà.
Mrs. Baladura ẹ̀sẹ̀ká lẹ́sà ẹ̀kú jẹ́ mẹ́ta sà.
Kí ló dé ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí pé bébì mi wà lókè ni?
Mi kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ kí wọn, mo fẹ́ kẹ́yìn kọ́kọ́ kí wọn fún ara yín ni ẹ̀ torí ọ̀rọ̀ yín mà ṣòro. Ẹ ká lẹ́sà ẹ̀kú jẹ́ mẹ́ta sà.
Ẹ jẹ́ fún ọlọ́kọ̀ balẹ̀ jẹ́ kọ́ kí everybody náà jàre ẹ má fẹjọ́ pàdé wọn jàre.
Èmi mo bá Pythagoras ń bí ni.
Níbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé sí kọ́ ni?
Tèmi máa dún kòkò mọ́ mi o. Ìyàwó tèmi náà wà bí o.
Pythagoras kẹ́tọ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé rí jàre tó máa ń sọ yìí? Ọkọ mi ò gbọ́ Yorùbá. Tó bá ti sọ jàre lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́, Anna, are you telling me to go to hell?
Although sometimes it means like don't disturb me, yeah. So it's not like that.
He will say, because the way they say this jare, he will say, did you say jare?
Somehow it's not so good. Me like jare, they just free me, let me be jare. Oh yeah, Otumba.
Yeah, Pythagoras.
Well done, sir.
Yeah, Kale.
Yes, sir.
Àkáǹtì Access àti Wema Bank tó ń sí.
Dàmọ́ládé, Dàmọ́ládé, owó dé, Dàmọ́ládé,
Dàmọ́ládé.
Wọ́n gbé yín àtúbẹ̀ ẹ̀mà ní Sùrẹ́mà mi ò parí wọ́n gbé yín ní kíní o.
Bísímìláyì mo ti dé.
Ẹ̀mí sọ àmọ́ ń bọ̀ lórí Dàmọ́ládé jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ yanjú iṣẹ́.
Bísímìláyì mo ti dé, mo ti rí o.
Pythagoras. Mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ nípa GoFundMe. Ifun lórí GoFundMe tán bá máa múyàn lórí GoFundMe kò sí nǹkan tó kan jò sí ń bẹ̀. Honestly, mú ìwà náà máa gbé. Mú ìwà Lighton, Bukky Jesse. Àwọn tó lè kó eré nìyẹn because jòsí ò lásẹ̀sì sí. But lórí ti Access Bank àti Wema Bank ìgbà tán fẹ́ dá owó fún jòsí ká nípa àwọn ẹni wọ́n set up committee orúkọ àwọn bíi mẹ́ta wà bẹ́ẹ̀ but to me Access Bank orúkọ jòsí nìkan ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ and it is personal account. Àwọn tó wá ń support ẹ̀ wọ́n wá lè ní intention kan tó fẹ́ fowó ṣe wọ́n lè ní plan kan tó fẹ́ fowó ṣe but orúkọ jòsí nìkan ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ òun nìkan ni the sole signatory. Ọmọ jòsí dẹ́ kú ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ jòsí kú ẹlẹ́fẹ́ help ẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń fowó sínú àkáǹtì ẹ̀. To me gbogbo nǹkan tí jòsí lòun fẹ́ ṣe tó sọ fáwọn pípù yìí gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣe lójú tèmi. Ó lóun máa ṣe autopsy àti toxicology ó ti ṣe result ò tí jáde ní. Ó lóun máa gba lọ́ọ̀yà ó lóun ní the sound. Ó gba lọ́ọ̀yà ó fáyà àwọn kan ó dẹ̀ tún gbà mí ó ṣe nǹkan tán ní kó ṣe. So this account ṣé wọ́n wá lè sùn jòsí lé lórí? Wọ́n tẹ́mi fẹ́ béèrè nìyẹn Pythagoras.
Àwọn ọ lè má lè
ẹ má bínú Mr. Pythagoras ẹ jẹ́ sáré hàdì kankan sí kẹ́ tó dáhùn yẹn ẹ má dáhùn kó ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé jòsí ní fídíò wọ́n ní video evidence ibi tí jòsí ti sọ pé please kàn jọ kó sanwó sí GoFundMe náà ẹ bá hàdì.
And he read the account numbers to them online. I can remember on Westo's show.
Àìmọye tó máa ń tọrọ owó lórí social media tó máa ń rí èdè àkáǹtì.
Okay, so basically the answer is wọ́n lè petition EFCC lé lórí so EFCC then lè look into account yẹn. That is the answer yẹn but ẹ wá jẹ́ kí n show you ní workings yẹn because EFCC wọ́n ní power lórí economic and financial crime. So financial crime include fraud, includes wire kí ló ti ń pè náà advance fee for fraud oríṣiríṣi àwọn any kind of fraud.
Soliciting for money under the guise of
something. Meanwhile, you won't do it
Yes,
the way
that's obtaining by deceit. So if you obtain money by deceit, gbogbo yẹn náà ó falls under financial crime or economic crime. Ó dẹ̀ fall ó wà ní purview EFCC. So they can petition him. EFCC can look into the account, and this is why they can do that, because he asked for this money, and he asked for the money for a purpose. Did he use that money for that purpose? Ṣé ó lówó yẹn fún àwọn kan tó lóun fẹ́ ṣe fún, tó fẹ́ lówó yẹn fún? Tó bá béèrè òun pé fún mi lówó oúnjẹ, ẹ ràn mí lọ́wọ́, mo ò nílé, mo ò ní kankan. Fi mi ẹ bá mi ṣe business, àbí ẹ jẹ́ kí n lè dá business sílẹ̀. That's one case. Tó bá request ó based on pé mo fẹ́ get justice fọmọ mi, owó tìyẹn túmọ̀ sí pé owó tẹ bá fún mi yìí o, mo fẹ́ ná fún justice fọmọ mi. Financial misappropriation is also a crime. So tó bá lo owó yẹn lọ́nà tí ò tọ́ is a crime. Tó bá pé mo fẹ́ fowó ṣe justice fọmọ mi, tó go through owó yẹn, tó go through statement yẹn, tó rí pé ṣe ló fi ra mọ́tò. Tí ò ń ṣe pé mọ́tò tó lead sí justice fọmọ ẹ̀ pókè o, bọ́ọ̀sì tó máa fi kọ́ àwọn kan lọ sí protest lára o, àbí kinní kan o, tó jẹ́ pé personal car ló rà ń di ẹ, àbí inú owó yẹn o know how make àwọn expenses kan tó jẹ́ pé they are personal in nature and they are significant, maybe adding them together. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ó sáré lo bóyá bí 10,000 kan nú ẹ̀ fi rọ́jẹ things bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, àwọn yẹn sì wà ó lè neglect àwọn yẹn, ó lè gbójú kúrò ń bẹ́ẹ̀. Bọ̀ bá yẹ pé tá a bá fi wá máa kó ogun 10,000 tó fi jẹun yẹn papọ̀, tó bá ti wá ń turn sí something significant, then o ti misappropriate owó tó gbà under another guise nìyẹn, under the guise of seeking for justice for your son. Lóye gbà owó yìí, and you're supposed to use that money for that cause, for that purpose alone. So àwọn yẹn wá ní right láti petition EFCC. Wọ́n lè má ní right láti sue ẹ̀ personally torí kò force wọn láti dáwó yẹn. All that of their free will ni. Wọ́n lè má ní grounds láti sue ẹ̀ in a civil on a civil case. But they have the grounds to petition EFCC, the police, or any other agency that can look into that financial crime or misappropriation of funds. Only look into it, and it can be going for a long time till you ever find liable or culpable in any way after examining the accounts. So only swear, and for the GoFundMe too. GoFundMe no. Tó bá ti solicit so fowó.
GoFundMe, àwọn yẹn ti cause gbèsè yín lẹ́nu.
Tó bá ti solicit fowó for a particular cause, and you are not using it for that cause, you are complicit. So you are an accomplice for a crime nìyẹn. Bí ìgbà tí what's the word here? The word escaped me. Bí ìgbà tí ó promote the commission of a crime. So in that way, you are an accomplice. You are a party to that crime. If eventually it was discovered that owó tẹ́ gbà yẹn was not used for the purpose they set you up. So the Nigeria no, only ní jurisdiction as long as you are a Nigerian citizen and you committed that crime within the borders of Nigeria. And what is that crime? Soliciting for money and diverting the money or misappropriating the money. So only lè gbé fún ọ bóyá GoFundMe ẹ wà ní US ní àbọ̀ wà ní any country o, ibi ìlòhun ti commit part of that crime. Though gbogbo crime yóò pé níbí yìí, àwọn tó gba owó yẹn sákàǹtì tó misappropriate ẹ̀ lọ́hùn yẹn, àwọn ló commit the other leg of the crime. But níbí yìí òun gbé ìgbésẹ̀ kan níbẹ̀. The only thing tó lè kó yọ ni pé if he had done it innocently, if he had asked for this money innocently, believing the money will be used for what the purpose is, if he can prove that, or let me put it the other way, if the EFCC can prove, or whoever is charging him, if they are able to prove that he did this thing with a criminal intention, let me not put the burden of proof on him, because in criminal cases, the burden of proof will be on the states. They need to show that he did this thing, he solicited for this money with a malicious intent, with a criminal intention. So, Momo, I'm answering.
Yeah, I'm good. But to me,
okay.
But to me, nǹkan tí wọ́n ní tí Joe ti sọ pé òun fẹ́ fowó ṣe lójú tèmi ó ṣe gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn.
Kò ṣe.
Owó yòókù wà kan tó bá
part of it was for him to do burial, which he didn't do.
For argument.
Ṣé ti fẹ́ sí ni ó ti sọ pé òun ò lówó láti ṣe Mohbad ni.
Àní for argument sake, ẹjẹ́ àgbà kó ṣe everything tán. Gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe, ó ṣe ní láti account fún owó yẹn. Because nǹkan tó lóun fẹ́ fi owó yìí ṣe leléyìí. So tó bá wá ní excess, it needs to come out and account fún àwọn tó fún ní owó yẹn. It's because those ones are going about it in the wrong way. Tó ń pariwo lórí social media náà ni, and because they don't know what the law dictates. Àti pé òun náà tó gbó náà kò mọ bóun ṣe open ara wọn up for some liability náà ni. Ó ti gba owó yẹn, ó ti put ara in a place tó fi lè question yẹn. Kó ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe tán, you still do not have the right láti ná yòókù tó bá kó ná owó yẹn lórí personal issue ẹ. You still need the permission, you still need to come out fáwọn tó ti solicit owó yẹn from, to explain to them ibi tí yòókù owó yẹn máa lọ, bóyá máa ṣe yòókù owó yẹn.
But to me, nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń àtàkì jù sínsìn kò ń ṣe torí owó yẹn. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń àtàkì jù sí. Jòsí ò take action tí wọ́n bìlì pò yẹ kó take. Pé kò arrest Wùmí, kò sùn Wùmí sí court.
Nǹkan náà yẹ pé they are going about it the wrong way.
The wrong way.
Tó bá jẹ́ owó yẹn ọgọ́ ló ń ká wọn lára, there is a way to go about it.
Kò ń ṣe owó yẹn gangan ló ń ká wọn lára.
Ẹ lè control ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ control yẹn. Ẹ bá fẹ́ mú ọ̀bọ ẹ máa ṣe bí ọ̀bọ ni. Àwọn fẹ́ control ẹ fẹ́ take over life ẹ entirely. Which yàtọ̀ sí pé bóyá òun náà kò jẹ́ greedy person and not that. What they are trying to do is wrong. Òun ni nǹkan gún lẹ́sẹ̀. Òun ló mọ bóun ṣe fẹ́ seek for justice for ọmọ òun. Tẹ́yìn bá ní any other justice tẹ́ fẹ́ seek fún, go and do it. Tẹ́ bá rò bí ẹ lè ṣe without him, go and try it. And you will see that you will still have to circle back to him. Ẹ pèrè any public yo, you still need him to be there. You still need him to be in the mix if you really want to prosecute this case, if you really want to really because seek for justice, divert justice, you still need him to be in the mix of it. You still need him to be okay with signing off some things for you. You still need his voice on some fronts. So tó bá dẹ̀ fi páwọn nídìí kó lọ try ẹ wò, kó wò bóyá ó ṣe ń ṣe fáwọn. Because at the end of the day, all the public can do is, in quote, make noise. They can do protests, they can do awareness, they can do everything they can do. There's really nothing they can do in this type of case. Ju nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí lọ. Gbogbo yòókù ọwọ́ government ló kù sí àtọwọ́ àwọn agbófinró. Ọwọ́ wọn ni gbogbo yòókù kù sí. Kò ń ṣe ọwọ́ government, kò ń ṣe ọwọ́ public mọ́. Gbogbo awareness tẹ́ fẹ́ create fún kéésì yìí ẹ ti create ẹ̀. Gbogbo protest tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe ẹ ti ṣe. gbogbo noise tẹ́ fẹ́ make ẹ ti make ẹ. There is nothing more you can do. Nothing more. Any other thing you do more will be extrajudicial, will be criminal. You see that you're now calling for jungle justice or attacks or something like that, then that is extrajudicial. That is criminal. It is not acceptable in any society. Mama, you were saying something. Hello, is anybody at home?
Yes, sir, we're here.
Is anybody at home?
Nígbà tí everybody dẹ̀ dákẹ́ lọ, gbogbo wa jẹ́ pé network mi ti lọ.
Sir Pythagoras, mi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Pythagoras because mo kí yín lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ìyàwó yín wọ́n kí rọra dákẹ́ tó bá ti lè ní máa fọ́lọ́.
Ẹ̀mí ṣáà tèmi ní kẹ́ ṣáà wò, ẹ má bínú sí mi, tèmi ní kẹ́ wò.
Kí ni tí?
Ẹ bá mi gba bébì mi, ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ara bébì mi máa ń gbóná ni.
Oh, serious. Mami Chubi mi. Yeah.
So wọ́n fẹ́ control Brian ni. Brian dẹ̀ ti wo.
Wọ́n fẹ́ control Josie ni.
Ó dẹ̀ ti wo gbogbo ẹ pé plus and minus. Èmi ni iṣu wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, èmi lọ̀bẹ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹni tí bá fún léṣu jẹ ló máa jẹun kẹ́.
Olóògùn pé bí sì wọ́n sọ láàárọ̀ yìí, Wùnmí tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ DNA lọ́wọ́ Wùnmí kí Wùnmí náà máa sọ fún wọn pé where is the accountability? Mo dábẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe.
Wùnmí tó pè yẹn ó máa jó ẹnu ẹ̀ máa jóná ni ẹnu ẹ̀ máa jóná.
Kí ló kan jù ní pẹ̀lú owó tó dá fún Josie? Owó tá à ń sọ yìí náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fi gbógun ti Wùnmí ni.
Wọ́n á gbé Wùnmí ọdẹ náà máa jóná ni pẹ̀lú Wùnmí tó pè ìka ọ̀ṣẹ́.
Notice this ni pé kò ní access sí Shitu, you know.
One big thing and do was kò ní information yet.
Information, yeah. The way she can get it from
she's sounding like a loser, you know. Anytime she comes, she's sounding like a loser. Yeah.
D1, ó tọ́ lẹ sọ kí ni yẹn dùn gan wípé kò ní access sí wọn rárá. Ó dùn ẹ̀rí sí o.
So one like pé Shitu sọ pé he has already established 3-factor, the fight and the nurse. So these people, I don't know. So they expect Aloba to go to the courts, right? To say, okay, Wùnmí look at this is so funny. Come on, this case is between the states and the suspect. Not Wùnmí. We don't even have a case at all.
Did you hear us listening to the guy that said there was no nurse this afternoon? From play Leko.
Ọmọ mi, let me jog with your brain. Just when that don't compare it, you just Houdini was like the highlight of the day for them. Tomorrow, boss rat. There was no nurse. Oh, I thought you go she that be I'm telling you. There was no nurse all of a sudden. All of a sudden, also when nurse here was brought in, what happened to John and for there was no nurse, I'm telling you. So but the nurse to one all of a sudden that he believe in nurse in you. Oh yeah, come and share flashback, but now you want you come and lo magba what you saw. Come and match no, but look at on so ni say ye. What they do so you now? Won't change the goalpost. Auntie, it's only for that. Mr. Pythagoras. Ẹbí wọn kọ́ mọ sister lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ má má bínú etí mi ò bá wọn kí wọn gan wọn kú mi ẹbí má má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ wọ́n kọ́ dáhùn ẹ má blame wọn.
Most of them that goes to the inquest, right?
Mr. Pythagoras.
That they claim they are the
consent lọ́wọ́ olórí náà ká tó bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹ̀ka lẹ́sà.
Ẹ̀ka lẹ́mà ẹ má bínú sọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹjọ́ ẹ bá lè gbà ẹ gbà wá bẹ́ẹ̀ rí wa.
All right, so just a moment. If every kokoni,
Yes,
from what I saw at the last inquest, she Wumi or Kule can't a lawyer standing for her. Come on, Jojo see inquest him.
kò lè ṣe àfi the only way ni tó bá fẹ́ give written deposition tí there's another way tí lawyer prime boy lè send the whatever questions tó bá ní tó máa send it through written tí òun àtàwọn lawyer yìí náà máa dẹ̀ dá àwọn question lóhùn náà written. Might not be in the open court, or they can even arrange for a closed sitting where the questions and answer can happen. Tí court clerk máa wà ńbẹ̀ láti record there, láti take a oath and all that. That can happen. So aside from that, she can't do any other thing. She has to come and answer some questions. Tí prime boy ní fún true lawyer prime boy. Torí lawyer prime boy ní láti béèrè one or two things lórí event yẹn láti lè wò bóyá wọ́n lè clear prime boy àbí láti lè wò ó pé bóyá tá bá rí ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ti fẹ́ tako prime boy whether directly or indirectly wọ́n ní láti explore ẹ̀ bóyá they need to cross-examine her so that they can have everything on the file.
And your second part of that question, má bínú ni pé mi ò mọ̀ bóyá tí wọ́n gbọ́n gbà tí mo gbọ́ tó ń play pé eré ìṣẹ̀sọ ipò náà pé ọlọ́pàá tán ló ń bọ̀ ipò wọ́n ní kò ní yọjú. I think she said I heard something like that about 2 days ago tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ mugshot tí mo ló wá mugshot kiri. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá mo gbọ́ right tó sọ pé ó dẹ̀ pọ́n ọlọ́pàá yẹn ò ní yọjú níjọ́ tó ń bọ̀, so I don't know.
Nàìjíríà police ṣé
nǹkan táwọn areas ẹ bá sọ content làwọn yẹn wá.
So you want to imagine that mugshot.
Said they record the police officer. You record the police officer. You even say it to your mouth, so you have record of the police officer. So you still want the police officer to come to inquiry and say it. What?
Ibo ló máa tẹ̀sọ́ pé òun ti rí rẹ́kọ́dì yẹn náà.
Record yẹn.
Táwọn erésì bá ní rẹ́kọ́dì yẹn wọ́n fi yàn tó bá ní rẹ́kọ́dì yẹn ara wọn ò balẹ̀ tó yẹn wọ́n á ti clear ẹ̀.
Then kí lẹ fi kò fẹ́ fi mugshot, even though I think I have Nigeria, kí ló fẹ́ fi mugshot tó ń tọrọ pé mo rántí pé Aristo play lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé what do you want to do with the mugshot? Kí ló fẹ́ fi mugshot ṣe tó lóun try to get hold on it of it and
let me tell you something. This is how you know somebody who is really sick mentally. Ṣé mo bá àwọn serial killers tí máa ń ṣe tó máa ń mú trophy o fẹ́ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa excite wàá máa wò lólé wàá ní onímọ̀ṣọ́ tó ní.
Opium ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Yes, opium, you got it right. So she's totally mentally deranged. That the excitement she'll be getting from looking at Wumi's mugshot. You can imagine the depth of her mental health. As a trophy, I want the pay, one mugshot for me, can it for Aries. Oh, you miss similar year.
Mommy, do you know what these people do? I've observed them very well. So this is what they do. They will use money to buy information. Aries don't live in Nigeria.
It's what they've been doing. And it's not the money they're spending. They're spending that guy to nowhere to another one. When you say to Mama no, they do this.
Just to buy information, and that's what they do. So,
ìyẹn náà tẹ bá wádìí 419 kan ló máa jẹ́ torí bí o bá ṣe 419.
Patagoras, money. That guy is a young guy. Because you can't be working so hard and be spending your money like that. You can't be actually you are the only one give parent for 20 people. You want to come 3 ladies.
Money laundry go back with
business call them our into.
Yeah.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé òun gan ni front
àwọn TV. Oh yeah, possible.
Yeah, because still he's still the same guy.
Achieve
an apartment, so different.
The motor,
the car, the motor.
Yeah.
èèyàn kan náà ló máa fi ṣe èèyàn wọn náà. They can't come out and start giving people money. No more come backfire. So èèyàn kan ló máa máa lò tó bá wá di
Ifo I'm very sure gbogbo owó tẹ́ rí ti sọ pé òun ná bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ló ná. Ifo I'm very sure gbogbo owó tẹ́ rí ti sọ pé òun.
Mr. Pythagoras, sir. Then one other thing, Timo observe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì. Tẹ́ bá wò dáadáa láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sà. Every one other thing, Timo observe scripts. Every kọ script fún Ujo sí ni. Wípé jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí, ìwọ ṣáà máa sọ báyìí, àwa máa support ẹ. Because I don't know why they would be paying to write petition against his family. The petition yẹn ò dé fly. Ẹ wo orí èyí tí Darusha wá clear ẹ̀ ń sìn wípé he was right there nígbà tó ń gbé kinní ẹ̀ kó ṣe pé bóyá wọlé ó bá o. No, they were all there, all in discuss, wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ back and forth kó tó di wípé àwọn wá wípé atmosphere
ọlọ́dẹ àwọn àbúrò kan rán pẹ̀lú nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yín bákan.
kó tó di wípé àwọn wá wípé atmosphere. Oh, okay, jẹ́ kí n bọ́lẹ̀ máa padà.
Sure, okay, right.
Tapo, tapo.
So, Pythagoras, right? If someone writes a petition on empowerment, right?
Yes, sir.
If someone writes a petition on empowerment, right? Petition the roads. Josie was involved. Now, I guess they are planning to write another petition, Peter Josie. My question is, how long will they continue to write petition? Because you can't keep writing petition, keep going and keep going and keep. You got to a stage that the person you are petition will sue you, right? If I'm correct, and there's no evidence. What Jabo?
Can you roll lọ́dọ̀ mi gan bí?
What have been talking or something like that?
Lórí ẹ̀ pé nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì yẹn ló ń já àwọn èèyàn. Lórí ẹ̀ pé ó ti wà òkè báyìí àbí? Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Hello?
À ń gbọ́ yín ọ̀tún, à ń gbọ́ yín.
Okay, ó dà pé ó ti wà òkè báyìí. Dàmọ́lá power tap o. Power tap. Má dẹ̀ wá sókè. Tó bá fẹ́ díìpù submission, lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀la tí ó gúnfe olórí ẹbí. lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ kó lọ bí fún submission ẹ̀.
Ọ̀túnba ṣẹ́yìn àti Dàmọ́lá ti ń jà nìyẹn.
Nígbà tí wọ́n ní Cindy ló máa ń wá síbí.
Kí ló tẹ̀yìn ṣe kìlọ̀ fún ìyàwó yìí tó ṣe jẹ́ pé Dàmọ́lá náà kìlọ̀?
Dàmọ́lá máa wá sókè o, ibi tí máa wà tó tún fi máa mọ́ nìyí. Wọ́n ní Friday ló máa ń wá, òun ni mo ṣe wà ń bì yìí. Torí tiẹ̀ mo ṣe wà ń bì Friday.
Gbọ́dọ̀ Ọ̀túnba kí ló tẹ̀yìn ṣe wọ́n ìyàwó yín? Ó ṣe jẹ́ Dàmọ́lá lè wọ́n. Ẹ̀yin ṣe wọ́n Cindy.
Rárá, Dàmọ́lá máa wọ́n.
Wá ìtẹ̀síwọ́n wọ́n
submission ẹ̀ lọ́sọ̀dọ̀ láti lọ́sọ̀dọ̀ olórí ẹbí.
Cindy lè máa wọ́nù. Cindy lè máa wọ́nù pé mi gbọ́dọ̀ rí ẹ pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn ò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ kí.
Hello, ọ̀gá mi ẹ káalẹ́ sà.
Don't prefer me.
Ẹ káalẹ́ gbogbo ilé o. Ọ̀gá mi.
Ẹ káalẹ́ mà.
In all of this now, tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe wá rí, tí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá wá lọ sí high court, àwọn bóyá ó lọ àbí kò tiẹ̀ lọ. Tọ́wá pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí Jòsí wá ṣe yìí nísìn, táwọn èèyàn táwa rí pé ó parọ́ fún wa ni, like somehow ó deceive wa, that he was not really looking for justice. What can be done? Can he be sued? Can he be petitioned?
By whom? Sued by whom?
Àwa tó dà láàmú yìí náà ni.
Ẹ̀yin mélòó? Speak for yourself.
Mi ò bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ o, mo ń ṣe test lọ́wọ́, mi ò bá yín sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn anti-justice. Torí mi máa fẹ́ sùn ẹ̀. Ṣó possible sir?
No, lè sú ẹ. Ní láìtì, ní kò, ní láti ìkẹ́ tó lè sú èèyàn. Ní láti sọ ráìtì yín téèyàn ẹ ti trample on. Àbí ráìtì yín tó máa trample on in the future, nearest future. Tẹ̀tí ń rí lọ́kàn pé tó bá dọ̀la bọ́tún làbọ̀bọ̀ ì máa ṣe nǹkan báyìí fún mi. Basis tẹ fi lè sú èèyàn nìyẹn. Ìsílẹ̀ àpò ti ṣe nǹkan fún yín. Àbí kẹrí ọ̀kan wájú tẹ mọ̀ pé tí màá tètè àti nsìn bọ̀bọ̀ ì máa ṣe kíní fún mi tó bá fi máa ṣe díẹ̀. That's how you can sue somebody. That's what gives you the local standing.
Okay, Pythagoras, what about this? Ṣé mo lè sue ẹ lórí mental health mi? Kọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ gbérọ́ tó pa ó wà fẹ́ tèmi mentally.
No, because kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ lè link ẹ̀ up ní pérọ́ tó pa gangan ni ó cause whatever mental health issue tẹ́ bá ní. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ lè link ẹ̀ directly pé irú ẹ̀ ọ̀gan ló fa kíní yìí o, excluding every other thing.
Tó bá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ link ẹ̀ up. Tábà ní medical report nǹkan pé látìgbà tí Jòsí ti ń ṣe show la máa ń wọ hospital la máa ń lọ fábẹ́rẹ́ gba oògùn tábà kó gbogbo nǹkan.
Wọ́n á wá béèrè pé látìgbà tó ti ń ṣe show yẹn ṣé any other thing ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú life yín tó lè fa mental health instability. They will examine all that because you have to, for you to put the liability on him, then it has to be exclusive or like more than possible. Pé nǹkan tó fà nìyẹn. There has to be the percentage of probable cause. That's the word. The percentage of the probable cause has to be there. It has to be high. It is more possible than not. You have to be able to show that. You have to be able to prove that.
Okay, sir. What if we have multiple witnesses? Like we have tens, hundreds of people feeling the same way and we have the same reports. Can the courts, is it admissible in court?
I've not seen that happen anywhere. Where your can look for mental breakdown from multiple people. It will be a novel class action. It will be like first of its kind. None like that has happened.
But
thank you very much, sir.
but Suzy ní pé òun ní gángan pé jòsí ló fà á ṣé Suzy lè sùn jòsí ni.
tó bá lè prove ẹ ní pé jòsí gangan ló fa gángan òun ó máa ní láti show pé òkè o òun ò ní any other thing going on in her life tó lè fa gángan òun ò ní gángan yìí láti lè wá òun ò ní family òun ò ní any hereditary gángan ní line ẹ òun ò ní àwọn kan tóun ti tọ́ bọ̀ tó lè fa gángan so ó gbọ́dọ̀ lè prove ẹ̀ gangan pé àtìgbà tóun ti mọ jòsí and kò dẹ̀ sí any other external factor láti gbà yẹn tó lè fa gángan òun yìí tó tí ò bá lè sú ẹ then kò lè wà successful in it ó máa need a lot of expert witnesses tó máa lè show pé reaction bye from so person or on so occasion can cause gángan in a person wọn á lè link it directly mọ́ Josie and meanwhile don't forget Josie too we have to get expert witnesses saying nǹkan tí expert witnesses lè sọ yẹn o kò sí any conclusive study on it it's neither here nor there so if you cannot show that it is here then there's no case.
Jòsí ò lè bọ́ nínú eléyìí ẹ má bínú mà ó máa padà ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ni because mental health gbogbo wa ló fọwọ́ kàn àtàntí justice in between náà tàbí kí ló ṣe pé Lagos State gan sọ́fà ẹ̀ ó máa lọ lórí tiwa lọ́tìmọ́rí justice for Mohbad láti máa fi yẹn sínú òfin.
That's why tó jẹ́ pé nígbà míì tí ọlọ́pàá bá àbí tí law enforcement tó bá fẹ́ múyàn tí ó bá wà smart enough àti bá yẹ pé kò sí enough grounds láti múyàn yẹn they look for something else pé you know what maybe you can bóyá late ẹ mọ́lé fún 10 years but our mind bó jẹ́ 1 year ni àṣà máa mú ẹ̀ta máa tiẹ̀ mọ́lé you just have to suffer for this our pain one way or the other so there are a whole lot of other things tí Josie ti ṣe tó wà actionable tí wọ́n lè sue ẹ̀ on whether privately or petitioning to be charged criminally. There are other things, albeit minor, but then there are other things to only find the way to charge them. So if you are aiming for the sky here on this issue, you might not be able to get in. On little things like misappropriation of public funds, or deceit or collection of funds by deceit, things like that, people can push it. It can lead to the investigation of his account. Ordinary tax issue go, the government bá ready pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, then he can only charge ẹ̀ fún kó dẹ̀ bára ẹ̀ lẹ́wọ̀n.
Ọ̀túnba ẹ̀kan yẹn tẹ ní bàbá Mohbad wọn sọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ fowó ṣe nínú GoFundMe yẹn burial
mi ò sọ pé no ó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa burial ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa burial bẹ àwọn tí ẹ̀ àkáàkì ẹ̀ nípa ti burial yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ yọ burial yẹn kúrò wọ́n ní kó ti fẹ́ lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀
ó sì wà ń bẹ̀.
Kò dẹ̀ tí ì sí ọmọ nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó lòun fẹ́ fowó ṣe burial nìkan ló ti ṣe.
irọ́ wọ́n ní burial autopsy toxicology getting a SAN private investigator kí ni nǹkan tó kù yẹn gba private investigator.
báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀? Báwo lè ṣe mọ̀ pé kò gba private investigator?
Wọ́n ṣàní ìmọ̀ tó pọ̀ sínú.
Ṣèbí private náà pé private investigator kò ní láti wá sórí social media pé private.
Yomi ni private investigator. Yomi ni.
Yomi kọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó lò máa ṣe.
Láti bó ṣe ń sanwó fún Yomi yẹn.
Gbogbo nǹkan tó lò máa ṣe. Burial nìkan ni ò tí ì ṣe inú gbogbo ẹ̀.
Initially,
No,
chairman, a private investigation.
Autopsy nìkan. Wọ́n ṣe o.
I hope he didn't forget that they brought in chairman for forensics.
They are all looking for money. Now, tí òdìdó tuntun padà wá ń sí ẹ náà rí pé wọ́n sì ń jẹ owó rẹ̀ tó fẹ́ wá jẹ owó. They are all gbogbo àwọn pípọ̀.
It's not credible.
Is it the same chairman just fired? Wow.
Yes.
Yes, now they brought him for forensics. They said they brought a forensic expert. Tajoko being to a corporate meeting every time. So what I'm saying is that he was initially
credibility
honestly.
Anybody to the credibility, to the good standing in the society, to my attach more to see Timu or their justice movement. Nobody.
They have zero credibility, zero. Pythagoras.
Yes,
Can Yomi is claiming he has a foundation, which I see is rubbish. So he's claiming that he need a lawyer. Can Yomi, who is not the member of the Alaba family, petition those people in the house?
No, he can't.
He's not even a member of the family. So who is he?
He can petition, but then nothing can be worked on. Only anybody can petition. File one, we won't end up silly. Because what do you want to petition for? What evidences do you have to show for this? Because that's another thing. You can petition somebody pay anybody by committee in crime money. Because looking at it, it's not really a matter of being a member of the family anyway. It's a matter of having evidences, having proof, having first-hand knowledge of what you're talking about in your petition. So if you're meeting your first-hand knowledge, Lori cotton petition of because let's even start with it. Maybe we should do this here. What do you think you as Yomi? What would you want to petition everybody else for? Tell me.
And again, one of the mistakes those guys, I don't know, maybe because they're too daft, I don't know, is that they keep saying embalmment. Did they realize that those guys you are petitioning about embalmment, they can use that government results, right? Autopsy. To sue anyone that petitioned them in court.
There's no any embalmment. The government
exactly.
I understand what D1 is saying, that since they are busy accusing people of embalmment, they can use that result to sue them.
That result against them
for deformation of character.
Because you are accusing them wrongly.
Yeah, they can. You see, sometimes people don't take up their rights, they don't fight for it because, yes, in the country, it's costly in terms of money and time to take up some case or some challenge. And that's why people just say, you know what, uncertain money. Because in the first instance, if I petition you for embalmment, you might not be able to sue me for it because based on what my petition contains, is because I have reasonable belief that you've committed a crime or you've done something wrong that needs further investigation to show us a definite proof or evidence of it. That will be the first. But if that petition has now been treated by the police and closed and confirmed that there's no criminal element in whatever I have done, and you still now go about raising that issue online or offline, still attaching my name to something that has been investigated by the authorities and there is no substance in it, then I can sue you for harassment, defamation, or a whole lot of other things.
Exactly, because that is because I've been thinking about this morning. When I listen to these guys, most of these guys, you know, they are saying, "Petition like you've petitioned these guys already. They have gone to the prison, they've explained themselves, and there's no case there. So if you keep going, keep doing the same thing again, those guys can sue you for that."
Yes, they can, but then people are only mass law as they come out one way, it will take them time and all that and all that.
Because what I observe is those people who write those petitions, most of them don't live in Nigeria. They don't live in Nigeria.
I want Lagata and the rest, no.
Yeah, they don't live in Nigeria. So
the issue here is this petition that they're even writing. And once you are involved, you are writing petition on behalf of Baba MOHBAD because it is him that has the story that you are telling. You will now say you should go and say this. And this man is not taking it serious. Does that not tell them that something is wrong somewhere? But because they are just so desperate, one more push, and they just want to push their own narrative. And because they know he's a greedy man, because anything they intend to do for him or on his behalf or whatever, they get to pay him. Once he has money is involved, he will say, "Oh, go ahead." But at the end of it, trash it ends up in the trash. So does that not tell these people something? But you know, I want to more. They are here for the social media banters. They just want to continue to push that the wrong narrative and everything that has to do with defaming woman's character. That is what they are being paid for. They are all paid. None of them is doing it without getting paid. And regarding the petition, Kiliroko boy, Darosha, he said it that day. Like I read I read something about Gotoso on this post. He posted something after the court hearing, I think later in the evening. Amebod just posted it on our page. He said if there's any blogger that does anything concerning this whole case that defames his name and character or whatever, the person would have to face the law. So he also knows that he can petition them. Like Pythagoras have said, you're made to look for petition. Writing petition in Nigeria is not something that is as easy as that. And most of these people, they are not in Nigeria. Look at Bukky Jesse. Do you know how many petitions are on our neck? Kò sí ìlú tó máa wọ̀ Interpol máa mú ni ní Nàìjíríà mi ìfẹ́ mọ tó fẹ́ gbà wọlé kó gba inú igbó Sambisa wọlé àwọn Boko Haram ló máa mú mọ́lẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ torí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa tán pán ní terrorist wọlé mi ì mọ ibi tó fẹ́ gbà wọ ìlú yìí mi ì mọ ibi tó fẹ́ gbà petition tó ti wà lórí ọmọ yẹn lásán but it's like and despite all that she's still not backing down because she knows that she's miles away. When it comes to jurisdiction and everything, I think there are lots of works to be done. So not that maybe I will know more. They know they can be petitioned.
Even the stupid girl Karimotu now, she will be careful to bafe what Nigeria gone with one to share online recently regarding this case and not now. To ba wa Nigeria. Boya lo ma le wọ Nigeria for the next 10 years because take it or not, one way or the other, our petition continue against here. La won't become. They're only waiting for her to come in. Koyama Ramagbarenti 3-bedroom abi 3 flat to kosi itoku. Korama convert ya come after
No, rent kitchen Koyama son.
Torí tó bá wọ Nigeria. Tí o bá ṣọ́ra máa ṣe ẹ kó tí ẹ pé tí o bá ṣọ́ra máa ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n tó bá wọ Nàìjíríà tí Kàrímọ́ bá wọ Nàìjíríà ó máa ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n.
My own question is, this girl, this Karimo girl. Okay, you just keep talking like you believe with your sister for like 10 years, 20 years. Like, how long you got to Nigeria? How many weeks or months you with your sister? What your sister to that extent?
Borderline madness.
Just bitter and pained.
Yeah, because I'm wondering, Abigail, she was sick, Nabi. No.
Ó má dé níṣẹ́, ó wà ní bọ́dà ni.
Ẹ tètè join wa nígbà tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ bí òun fúnra rẹ̀ ló fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ pé òun àtàbúrò òun ò mọ̀ra àwọn ò close. Ó nífà onígbà tí ìjọ tí gbogbo àwa ta wà online rí engagement picture ẹ̀ ìjọ yẹn lòun náà rí. Òun ò ever mọ̀ kó tiẹ̀ ti wà nílé ọkọ rárá. So, and even Wunmi will say she knows nothing about me. So all those things don't so that's okay, èèyàn tó sọ pé oyún tèmi ń gbòlì àmù báyìí ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run bó ló ti connect mọ́ra wọn. But some people will be there. Nonsense thing she's saying. You get it? Ẹ̀jẹ̀ yóò lè gbọ́.
Because I was today, Wunmi no for drugs. Okay, bye.
Kàrímọ́ Sálárò ní Abẹ́òkúta náà kọ́ ni Arò wà ní ó sáńbẹ̀ ni ó Sálárò Abẹ́òkúta ni so àwọn àìkọ́rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ jọ anybody lójú. Kàrímọ́ is I can't call it a comic relief on this Justice for Mohbad, but it's like a side attraction, something like that. Ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ka níwèrè lẹ́bí. Let's just kakọ̀ máa pray fáwọn tó bá jẹ́ bí ẹ bí ẹ̀ ní àbáwọn tó jẹ́ bí ẹ̀. They are going through a lot. Òun ò lè feel anything. Òun ti wà ní rẹ́ẹ̀mù tí ò lè feel mọ́ torí ó ti wèrè ti wọlé wù dáadáa. So kò lè mọ̀ pé òun ti wọjà tán. Àwọn tó kọ̀ close mọ́ tó ìjẹ́ bí ẹ̀ tó kù. Àwọn yẹn ló máa feel fún àwọn tó wà in pains gangan nìyẹn. And those are the ones we should keep in our prayers.
Ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́sọ̀sà mo ń sọ fún èèyàn kan mo ní a kò máa fojú wo ni pé bóyá ẹni tó ti wà lọ́jà àbí ẹni tó rìn ní street ní ìhòòhò àbí tí ó wọṣọ dọ̀tí ló ya wèrè ẹni tó bá rí Kàrímọ́ wọ́n mọ̀ pé wèrè ní ògidì ní wèrè ní ó kọ̀ ku ìkókù náà tẹyọ kan àbí wáyà tó máa ń kanra wọn yẹn ṣe tí bá ti kanra wọn báyìí pa orí live show náà ló ti máa ya aṣọ ọrùn ó ti tán fún she is already at her lowest so àwọn tó súnmọ́ ní wọ́n feel pain yẹn in fact I don't know what her mother will be feeling at this time kò sí bó ṣe lè jẹ́ abiyamọ bó tẹ̀ fẹ́ dájú tán a máa wò pé how can she help her ni but ó ti bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
God bless you ọlọ́jọ́ ẹwà God bless you mo ro kíní ẹ lánàá mo ní kò sí bó ṣe lè rí tó pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń ṣòṣì mo ní tí ẹ bá ń wò pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń ṣe mo nínú yìí ò ní máa dùn wọ́n á fi ilẹ̀ wọ́n lè máa wò pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe but wọ́n á fi ilẹ̀ lára iṣẹ́ mọ́ àṣàbíamọ pé á dùn ún pé kí lè tọmọdé ìṣe ń ṣe báyìí báwo lè ilé ayé ọmọdé ìṣe rí báyìí kò sí ni.
Wọ́n máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀rù nípa àwọn bá dẹ̀ ti sọ ọmọ ìsórí àkìtàn nígbà tó wà kékeré.
Wọ́n bá ti ṣe ìwà nígbà tí bọ̀dà mú káìlà.
Her mom has to be very careful. Don't forget to imagine she's living with her mom. Her mom is living with her. That girl, the way she talks, the bitterness in her life.
Ó ṣe wà yẹn gan even bó ṣe wà nínú ilé pẹ̀lú ìjàpá àtàwọn yánnibo kéékèèké yẹn ìyèrè gbogbo wọn yẹn wọn mọ̀ wípé ogun ni fáwọn they don't know they are living in danger if only that idiot tó pè rẹ̀ lọ́kọ mọ̀ pé nǹkan lòun bá gbé she can lose it anytime kò mú yẹn kọ́kọ́ mọ́ ó lè wọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn báyìí kó da omi gbóná jọ ó lè wọ wọn tó sọ wọn látòkè sísàlẹ̀.
Wọ́n máa tuntun mọ̀ ní.
Bàbá yẹn mi mọ bó ṣe Ọlọ́run pẹ̀lú ojú méjèèjì.
The woman told me that her own daughter threw her load out of the road. Ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bí o. Threw her load out of. So that means Kàrímọ́ is not the one pọ̀ tó ń ṣe kí ni ẹ̀rọ tó ń burú.
Ìyá ẹ̀gbọ́n bá mọ̀ kó tètè lọ fáìlì òfin kó tètè lọ get restraining order. Torí tó bá wáyà yẹn kan tó bá mọ ibi tó wà.
Exactly. Èmi náà rò kí ni pé in America you can gag her. As they would not, we should not even call her mom. Her mom can report her. She stop calling her name on social media. You can do that.
She's a danger to the society, honestly, especially to people around her. She's not thinking straight. And to cover
Even to our kids. To our kids.
Cover ojú ara, ó wá pọ́nlá ọmọ òfò. Mo ti ẹ̀ mọ̀ bí kíní ẹ̀ ṣe rí lára mi lára mi ò lè wò ó. Òun gan ó kan oòrùn gbogbo ẹ̀ ó bójú jẹ́.
Ó bẹ́tà náà kóun náà wò nǹkan tó ń fún jàpá jẹ. Kóun náà she should have a taste of it.
Ó kan èmi gan mo mọ̀ pé òórùn máa bo gbogbo ibẹ̀ yẹn ni.
She's something else.
Ọmọ ẹ ti dín kan bí èyí.
Kókò máa wò. Ó yìí wà mí tó ṣe ń ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀ báyẹn. Ó wà ń bẹ báyìí.
Kò lè gbádùn. She can't get over it. She can't.
Èyàn ti ṣọ́ jù.
You want to control your sister.
Then
that you have never seen. You just for the first time. It doesn't work that way. And she's married.
Also, láìpẹ́ yìí sìn wọn àti wèrè ọmọ tọ́jọ́ wa mẹ́tọ́jọ́ ń ṣépè ìyẹn ní wọ́n ṣàṣépè yẹn náà ṣe àbàlẹ̀ èṣù náà tutọ́ kalẹ̀ ibi tó jókòó sí yẹn lọ́dún tutọ́ tuẹ̀ ìyẹn wá ní àdàbí tó bá fáwọn àdàbí tí Wùmí ò bá fáwọn èèyàn yẹn lówó àwọn sọ̀pọ́tà ẹ̀ lówó tó bá ṣe pé òun fún wọn lówó ni tó fi ń ṣépè fáwọn pé àwọn wo ni Wùmí fún lówó ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣépè ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń gbéra yín ṣépè ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń gbéra yín ṣépè èmi ò bá wà lómi torí wọn ò ṣe pé o.
Gbogbo wọn sílẹ̀ jẹ́ kó enjoy moment yẹn wọn lọ́mọdé búrò kò lọ́rọ̀ wọn ó bójú wẹ̀yìn ṣé ó rò pọ̀jọ́ òjò ni olúwẹ̀rí pa ni ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ tó bá wá dọjọ́ iwájú lákòókò tó jẹ́ kí gbogbo ara ti rọ̀ wọ́n tó bá fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wọn wọ́n wá máa wò pé bó làwọn ti ṣẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbàgbé nísìnyí yẹn mo yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún Kàrímọ́ mo ní ìwọ nìkan ó ṣépè fún àìmọye èèyàn wọ́n wo èèyàn tó dá padà fún ẹ can you count them? Ìgbà tẹ́mi gan come across the video the fact put ẹ̀ ní ẹ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà lórí polówó tó wà lórí show yẹn tó ní kinní kan tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ò lè mẹ́mì bọ̀ tèmi kàn tẹ̀ ṣe o mo ṣe é lóore kan ni èmi náà lè ṣe kò ṣe méjì èmi náà lè dá padà fún ẹ wàláì so bí mo sọ pé bí mo náà ṣe dá padà fún ẹ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ abiyamọ náà ṣe dá padà fún ẹ wọ́n wò kí wọ́n nìkan ṣe oúnjẹ fún gbogbo ìlú bí àṣà kìíní gbogbo gbogbo ìlú ló máa jẹ kí gbogbo wa wá ṣe oúnjẹ fún ẹ ṣó fẹ́ kú ni wàá jẹ títí wàá gbàbẹ rọrùn ni because o lè jẹ oúnjjẹ èèyàn mẹ́wàá tán lórí ìjókòó kàbá ìdí wà fún thousands of people so bẹ́ẹ̀ gan lọ rè pé yẹn ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ rè come across àṣeṣòfin lálẹ́ àná gbogbo wa mama síta Pinky gbogbo wa lóko ṣe ń bíbà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Pinky gbogbo wa àṣeṣòfin wọ́n ka Kùránì wọ́n ka tàbá tí àdàgàn lé lórí. Can you imagine? So sọ fún mi àtẹ̀tọ́ wo yín òkè àtàwọn kan tó jẹ́ pé láàárọ̀ kan tó jáde oníkálukú ó nìkan tó ń tọ́ sẹ́nu àtẹ̀tẹ́ pé bílẹ̀ yìí ṣe ṣúgbà ẹ̀ nísìn ó ti jẹ́ èyí tó fẹ́ jẹ àti bíbọ̀ àti dídí. Ayé ọmọ yìí ti bàjẹ́.
3 things ló bá yẹ Kàrímọ́ jẹ́ tí ò lè bọ̀ nú ẹ̀ 3 things ó búyẹ gbogbo abiyamọ in that aspect gbogbo abiyamọ ló ń ṣépè fún gbogbo obìnrin tó lóyún tó bímọ àti tó wojú Ọlọ́run gbogbo wọn ló ń ṣépè fún pé báwo lọmọ ṣe máa búyẹ ó ń bá opó jà ẹ̀ńtọ́lọ́run yọ́nú sí ọmọ tí ò ní bàbá ẹ̀ńtọ́lọ́run yọ́nú sí ẹjọ́ báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ rò la kẹ́ni kọ́kọ́ má ṣépè fún kò lè bọ́nú ẹ̀.
Yeah, because I want all these people.
Let
me give you this story. My brother, right? My brother and his wife, right? They brought their mom, the wife's mom to America. I saw the mother spend 2 years with them, taking care of them. In short, the husband and wife are paying the wife, they are paying her monthly. Make sure she's taken care of. After 2 years, she traveled back to Nigeria. Even after when during the pandemic, government they're giving her money. Government give her money. She travels to Nigeria. They put her accounts. She receives her money. So the way I'm saying, how do these people, how do these children take care of their children, their parents? You bring a parent from America, from Nigeria. You want to treat them bad. If you want to take care of your children, pay them monthly. Pay them. Don't think as a slave. That is a slave. They want their mom to do everything at home.
And don't think she pé kìíní ṣe pé fún yẹ ṣé ní kọ̀rọ̀ gan ayé ẹ bàjẹ́ ká tó wá sọ pé tó wá bọ́ sí gbangba wá ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo ní torí kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ ládàáda tó ń ṣe gbogbo mọ́dà fìgbọ̀ láyé ẹ̀ ló ti ṣe pé fún òbúyẹ ọkọ òbúyẹ ìyá ẹ̀ kí ló tún kù.
For instance, máa ṣẹ̀náwó sí àwọn tó ṣẹ̀náwó sí wọ́n máa gba owó ẹ̀ wọ́n máa bu lẹ́yìn ṣíọ.
a ní ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀sì wọn jọ ń ṣépè yẹn bẹ̀ wọ́n jọ wà mẹ́tọ̀ ń ṣépè wọ́n ṣe rádaràdà wọ́n tó ń gbàdán.
wọ́n máa yí mú fún wọ́n máa yí mú sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
àwọn ìyẹn ò lè ṣe ìyá ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ò yẹn ń gbé ìyá tiẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ ní o ó ń gbé ìyá ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ ní o ayé ọmọbìnrin yẹn ó farabalẹ̀ bàjẹ́ tíjẹ́ bó bá ní ayé ẹ̀ bọ̀jẹ́ ó bọ̀jẹ́ gidi ó wá sọ kọ̀tọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ rédèrèdè lórí ìjókòó.
títí wọn lè má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
èèyàn lè ṣe nínú justice for Mohbad èèyàn lè ṣe kó má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kẹ́.
báwo ni sọ̀rọ̀ báwo ni sọ̀rọ̀.
a sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan a máa chip ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí.
kéré bó sórí.
kò sí kankan tó lè dá èèyàn mélòó ló lè dààmú.
àwọn sọkún náà wò bó ṣe wà yẹn kàn òun ló ń wo rẹ̀ láwò rẹ̀ ló bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ni ẹ ti rí i pé she is paid ẹ rí lójú ẹ̀ written all over.
ṣé mo she did envisage pé gbogbo ariwo yìí máa tètè lọ́lẹ̀ báyìí ọwọ́ tó gbé wọlé yẹn ó rí i pé ó ti rí gbogbo pé èrò pọ̀ lórí àbúrò òun pé tipẹ́tipẹ́ ló ti fẹ́ jáde láti April tó dàbẹ́ pé wọ́n ka lọ́wọ́ kò so àti gbogbo ìgbà yẹn nìkan yẹn ti ń gbé nínú ó ti fẹ́ wà ní limelight she has always wanted to ó ti rò pé òun máa reign ó wá ní pé òun ò tiẹ̀ rí bí reign rárá òun ò rí bí reign nǹkan tó torí ẹ̀ wá sórí social media kò rí bí achieve ẹ̀ so pains yẹn pọ̀ fún iwájú ò ṣe lọ ẹ̀yìn ò ṣe padà so she is now stagnant she knows pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe from the other side it is fake kò sí ẹ̀kọ́ kan tó like ẹ̀ gbogbo èyí tí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ yẹn nítorí pé ìṣèjọ́ ní common enemy ni some still see you wípé gbogbo ibi tí bàbá Mohbad dé gan lọ́jọ́ tèmi débi pé wọ́n bá rìn àjò ẹ̀dẹ̀ pé ìwọ gangan èyí tó ṣe nínú ẹ̀ ló pọ̀ jù with your statements with your utterances so they do not see you go more she knows but her pains are many they are too numerous because kò rí kankan achieve nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe fábùrù ẹ̀ kò rí ṣe so bó ṣe wẹ́ ńgbà mi tí ń bá rí mo kàn máa rí ní ìpínlẹ̀ kan jàpòrò ó ń jàpòrò ni bí ìgbà tí ọba buyọ̀ sórí èkó ló ṣe máa ń já wọ̀nàwọ̀nà exactly that's the problem she has.
ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàárọ̀ ìgbò ẹ kó wájú. ṣẹ́rí reason tí mo fi sọ pé mi sọ pé kán dákẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ once in a while kéèyàn máa fún ẹni tó bá lè máa ṣépè fún lábẹ́lẹ̀ ẹni tó bá máa ṣe àdúrà fún lábẹ́lẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ń tèmi sọ ni pé Karimo ogun tó ń jà tí àwọn ò fojú rí ẹlòmíín wa bá rí báyìí a máa sá ni bó ṣe wà yẹn ó ti ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo èpè tó ti gbà sórí ara ẹ̀ ṣé èèyàn ló ń kọwọ́ bọ̀dí ló ń fi sí ẹnu ní ò ń ṣojú lásán náà ní ò ń ṣojú lásán èèyàn ló àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ń ké tí ò lè kó tẹ̀ pa ṣáàt kó bá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bá òkú lẹ́sẹ̀ ṣé irú ènìyàn yẹn wá ní kékeré ẹ kọ́kọ́ ìwọ́n máa fẹ́ jọ
anybody má ṣe pé fún wọn filẹ̀.
ẹ kọ́kọ́ èèyàn máa fún jọ èpè tó ti wà lórí ẹ̀ báyìí ó dogun olè rú lọ òun wo rẹ̀ ní àwòrán ẹ̀rìn àbá òní Yorùbá ṣe máa sọ bó ṣe wà
owó
yẹn.
gan owó rẹ̀ láwòrẹ́rìn mọ́ iṣẹ́ rí ìtànádà tí tó bá rò pé tó bá wò pé bí ẹ̀kọ́ tó dáa ló ṣe dísí ó mọ̀ wípé ó ti bọ́. You are not getting it. Bó ṣe wà yẹn, she's at the crossroad. She's at the crossroad. Kò ní kankan tó fẹ́ ṣe mọ́ ní bó ṣe wà yẹn mo sọ wípé tọkọ ẹ bá mọ̀ ní kó má sùn pẹ̀lú ojú méjèèjì. Ó lè gúnra ẹ̀ pa, ó lè gún anybody. Nǹkan tó ń play ní orí ẹ̀ ṣe àwọn nǹkan tó ń lọ the kind of thoughts that she has in her head at this time. Ó ti pọ̀ jù.
Tó bá lọ ṣe
ìwọ nìkan tán.
Tó bá gún yàn pa àbí tó ṣe nǹkan fáwọn èèyàn. Á sọ ẹni tó bá máa defend á máa sọ pé àbọ̀ ó ti ń rí gbogbo ìwà yìí tó ń ṣe tipẹ́ tó ń jáde tí ò sùn tó ń ṣépè ṣé ẹni tó
ìfà àtọkọ ẹ̀ ní kó kọ́kọ́ gún pa ọkọ ẹ̀ ní kó kọ́kọ́ gún pa ọkọ ẹ̀ tó wù tó ṣòṣì.
tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ kárí mọ́ bèbí ṣe wà
tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpàá sí tí òpèèyàn kan sí
èmi ò lọ sórí pláfọ̀mù ẹ̀ èmi bìlì.
ẹ jọ ṣé ọlọ́pàá ló máa ń mú àwọn wèrè nílùú òyìnbó ni.
ọlọ́pàá wo ló tó máa já sí títì tó ń constitute nuisance àbí tó wà at risk.
wèrè inú ilé ṣọlọ́pàá ló tún máa ń pè sí wọn ni.
no báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ kó ta ló fẹ́ pọlọ́pàá ti.
náà Dúpsì sọ wípé ó jẹ́ kọ́pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá yẹn mo ṣe bèrè pé ṣọlọ́pàá ni.
mi ní kọ́pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá o mi ní kọ́pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá mo ló jẹ́
kó rò pé ní ó jẹ́ kí ọkọ ẹ pe ọlọ́pàá sí.
ọkọ ẹ tó wù ọkọ ẹ tọkọ ẹ bá complain like UK tó bá jẹ́ pé UK ni á ti gbà àwọn ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn. á ti gbà àwọn ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn tipẹ́tipẹ́.
bó ṣe wà yẹn ó jọra ẹ̀ lójú gan ó rò pé òun búburú tó ṣe ṣẹ́rí búburú tó ṣe nínú ilé ẹ̀ yẹn Kàrímọ́ tó ti ń ṣe láàrin ẹbí ó fẹ́ fi wé ti tàgbáyé ayélujára social media ló ń pè bí orí tútù orí gbígbẹ wèrè léwèrè ta wèrè tó ti wà wèrè 1960 wèrè French tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí lẹ́nu oríṣiríṣi ló máa bá pàdé so how many people ó ti pẹ́ tó ti ń ṣe she's a bully. She's a bully. Ó ti ń ṣòṣì yẹn within her home tẹ́lẹ̀.
Àpapọ̀ àpájọpọ̀ ti lọ́tún ló bá fà á. Ó ṣe wà yẹn.
Tó bá jọ́ ọmọ tó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lé ni kò ní rò pé gbogbo èèyàn lòún lè bù. Ó ti ń ṣe ó ti ń mu jẹ within the family. Ó ti ṣe fún ìyọkọ. Ó ti ṣe fún bàbá ẹ̀. Ó ti ṣe fún ìyá tó bu. Ó ti ṣe fún gbogbo èèyàn sáà. Ó ti yé yín nígbà tó ti kabọ gbogbo lé lójú ó ti rò pé kò sẹ́ni tóun lè ya kaya mọ́.
ìyẹn lásán pé o tiẹ̀ bu ìyá tó dẹ̀gẹ̀ sí ẹ lórí ogun lásán.
Àdúgbò àmọ́ ti gbére.
Ẹnikẹ́ni ò bá
abiyamọ ayé abẹ́rẹ́ mọ́ wọn ti gbére
lójú wa. Bá fi ẹnu sí tó dìfẹ́ǹdì yẹn ó máa jìyà ìyà tó máa jẹ tó máa kọ́ bojú báyìí tó ní rẹ́ nígbà wọn.
Because o fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí A o fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí B o fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí D in fact EFG ẹ tẹ̀ máa gbọ́ sí mi EFGHIJK tó tiẹ̀ dọ́dọ̀ wọn gan àwọn náà fẹnu sí so báwo ló fẹ́ ṣe ọ̀tá ń di púpọ̀ náà èèyàn 5 ló bú èèyàn 15 ti rí ẹbí wèrè àwọn náà fẹnu sí how do you want to do it? Not possible.
ẹnìkan kí ọ̀hún kó lè bèrè lọ́wọ́ báyé ṣe rí sí.
ọmọ yẹn
ayé ò ṣe mí o.
àti ọmọ tí ò bá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lè ta ló ti máa kọ tó bá ru eléyìí là tó bá rù là ni mo ṣe ní tó bá tí ó bá rù là láyé ẹ̀ kò ní try.
mọ́mí ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ abiyamọ
tó máa wọ ìwọ náà bá lè ṣe kú lọ́mọ yìí. tó ń sọ pé ìyá ẹ máa fojú sunkún ọmọ.
can you imagine.
oníyẹ ẹ máa fojú sunkún ọmọ kò tí mo kó wọn gbọgbọ ló fẹ́ kú tí ìyá ẹ máa fojú sunkún ẹ̀. That's nonsense. Orí ọ̀pẹ. Èmi ò ṣì tún gbé wọ yẹn.
Kí ló bá gbé mí? Agbára wọn ló bá máa bù.
Ṣé rírun wọn wọ́n pọ̀ dáadáa nígboro kékeré ni kò sẹ́ni tó lè bùn títì. Àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké pín ní ṣí báyìí tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò ní kankan láyà. Kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ bá ojú burúkú lọ́ fi máa wò yín látòkè délẹ̀. Ibẹ̀ lọ́ ti fẹ́ ẹyọ kan kú méjì fún wọn. Ibẹ̀ lọ́ ti ń ta wọ́n láṣẹ ìpè ó ń bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ bó ṣe máa bá dàgbà nìyẹn. Máa bá yí. Yes.
She's so bad.
So àti kékeré wọ́n wá ń gọ̀ sí ó tún wá gbé pẹ̀lú arúgbó mo lè imagine ayé ẹ̀ wá farabalẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ń bẹ̀ wọn kò réèyàn ṣe cháì mọ́ so jọrọ ẹ̀ lójú gan.
Most of the things the major problem tó ní tó kógun bá ayé ẹ̀ is ìgbéraga, pride.
Lè rúlẹ̀ out náà olówó kan lójú ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ olówó kan láàrin òtòṣì mẹ́wàá ni.
She wants everybody to come back, come down to her feet.
She has always been like that.
Yes.
So kò mọ̀ wípé Wùnmí lè surpass òun náà ọmọ yẹn ó nà hands down gbogbo nǹkan ọmọ yẹn kàwé ó posh Ọlọ́run tún wá gbé síbi tó dáa ó tún bólóore pàdé ó jẹ́ ọmọ tó jẹ́ àbí ó bólóore pàdé òun náà dẹ̀rẹ̀ ológo ni ògo méjì pàdé ara wọn so what is her problem.
She can't phantom the way táwọn èèyàn ṣe rally round àbúrò ẹ̀ nǹkan yẹn ló throw ẹ̀ off balance ṣẹ́rí kó tó kúrò ní Amẹ́ríkà owó Liam yẹn ẹ̀wọ̀n kan ti ń da kó tó kúrò ní Amẹ́ríkà nítorí owó yẹn gangan ló ṣe wálé tó gbójúlé tó ṣe yáwó wá so kò lè phantom bó ṣe wá rí bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe wá ṣùgbọ́n àbúrò tó pọ̀ tó yẹn tó yẹ pé
ó wà
ó ń dún fọ́mọ yẹn.
bó ṣe wà yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé ọkàn tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan máa ń jọ́ lójú ni she wants to be famous ó fẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ òun ó fẹ́ kó máa róhun níbi báyìí ní gbogbo bí gbogbo. Aside from she was not even ready it's not about helping her sister but ó fẹ́ kó ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ máa rí bí ó fẹ́ kó ẹ̀kọ́ máa dárúkọ òun níbí gbogbo bí a ṣe tó ń ṣe ní gbogbo platform tó ń dárúkọ àwọn mi sister sister Karimo gbogbo nǹkan ó ti get into her head.
Celebrity làbúrò òun fẹ́ wọ́n àti bọ́ọ̀bọ́ yẹn ti kú tó wá rí pa celebrity ni ìyàwó celebrity làbúrò òun èmi ẹ̀gbọ́n ìyàwó celebrity rèé.
Ẹ wò Karimo ó ti ní kì í ṣe pé ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ìwà tó ń wù ní ìsìn kì í ṣe pé bóyá nítorí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ló ṣe wù ó ti ní oró nínú láti ilẹ̀ láti kékeré oró yẹn ó ti wà nínú ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ní ìsìn ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ tó yẹ pé àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ pé ìka kan wọ̀ wọ́n dì kò sọ̀rọ̀ tán lè sọ sí àgbàlagbà tẹ bá rí àwọn ọmọdé mi.
She is domineering ni.
Tẹ bá rí àwọn ọmọdé mi tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣakaṣakaṣakaṣaka fẹ́ni tó jù wọ́n lọ bí irú ẹ̀ ni tí ò sí ẹni tó lè sọ káì ṣé àwọn ọmọdé mi máa níbẹ̀rù tó bá sọ pé àìlè ẹ wúrú ẹ̀ kò níbẹ̀rù fún anybody kò níbẹ̀rù fún bàbá kò níbẹ̀rù ó ti parun already.
Ó possible kí ṣe ní bó ṣe wà yẹn ó possible fún bàbá ẹ̀gbọ́n ní kó má pè wọ́n mọ́ gbogbo àwọn kókó nǹkan tó ń pè ní ẹ̀ nínú.
Remedy ẹ̀ ni kó lọ end up sí mental health home.
Nǹkan tó ń dùn ní tó ń ta tó ń jẹ lára ó pọ̀ ó possible kí bàbá ẹ̀ ní kó má pè wọ́n mọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ ló bóyá kí bàbá ẹ̀ lóun náà ti kọ́ lọ́mọ ó possible ẹ̀wọ̀n kó máa tún gbé yẹn náà sórí ìrùn mi ní nítorí òun bá wọn mi jà ẹ̀ so nǹkan tó ń ìtẹ̀ ọ́.
Àwọn bàbá ẹ̀ náà máa mọ̀ wọ́ ẹ̀ kó tó mọ òun mí náà gba àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ wọ́ ẹ̀ kó tó mọ òun mi.
Ó fẹ́ kó máa ṣàríkó òun ni èmi ni kó máa kúnlẹ̀ lábẹ́ máa gbowó máa bèrè igbá máa bèrè àwọ̀ kó tó fẹ́ nìyẹn.
Ó ti wà yẹn kò mọ̀ wípé bí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣe máa rí rèé ó ti wò pé tóun bá bọ́ta gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ̀gbọ́n Wùnmí nǹkan tóun bá ti sọ ó ti rò pé tóun bá ti jáde gbogbo tóun bá ti sọ wọn ò ní rí tì wọn á ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni so gbogbo àwọn àjọ pawọ́pọ̀ wọn àjọ wá ní òun mi kò mọ̀ wípé no now kò possible nǹkan ìwọ tẹ́pọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀ tún dá lẹ́nu ẹ̀ àwọn tọ́rọ̀ dá lẹ́nu wọn gidi gan ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti bí oṣù mélòó bí 6 months after bí 8 months wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá lọ join wọn ìwọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá lọ fún ohun ẹ wá wò kí lẹ fẹ́ sọ òróró òun gan sọ.
ó ń wọrí pé ó ń kọ sí Liam èmi ò wọ kò tún nǹkan lára mi bó ṣe wà ní.
ẹ wò sí kankan tó lè ṣe jàre afẹ́fẹ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ náà abẹ́ẹ̀gì ẹ má má dáhùn èmi kò tẹ̀ múùfù mi tá a bá sọ pé ó ṣépè fún Liam òun bá wò òun láṣẹ lẹ́nu kí lè fẹ́ sọ sínú ayé ọmọ yẹn.
pé kí làwọn èèyàn tẹ̀ tí wọ́n á kọ
ẹ má má dáhùn.
Liam I don't want to hear it I don't want to see it. Tí Ọlọ́run ṣẹ̀dá Liam ni.
Èpè olùyẹ̀yẹ̀ bẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní sí ṣé òun ṣèkù táwọn fi ti ṣe
ẹ má má dáhùn.
Ìpè lásán ọjà
ṣé òun lè pè lẹ́nu
odidi ọdún kan ọmọ tààrí
kó lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Búkì, kó lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Búkì, kó bèrè lọ́wọ́ Kọfí, olórí burúkú Adéníkẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ náà máa ń torútorú lọ́mọ máa láwọn ṣàdúrà òfò.
tó ti ń ṣe fọ́dún kan.
Ìwọ wá dé ìwọ wá tẹ wá ló ń kọwọ́ bọ ìdí rírùn olóbò rírùn olóbò jì olóbò túkẹ́túkẹ́ ẹni arúgbó ti kékeré yẹ arúgbó gẹ̀ẹ́sì bí àṣà grand aunty mi alárúgbó gẹ̀ẹ́sì.
ìyá mi 74 years ò lè rórò sábẹ́ ọyún.
mi ìròpó ń sùn.
bó ló ti fẹ́ rí just look at her.
orí
bó ló ti fẹ́ rọrùn.
ọlọ́run ti gun lójú ẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́.
there is no sleep for the wicked.
sùn báwo.
gbogbo ìmúra yẹn láti òkè délẹ̀ gbogbo ìmúra yẹn kò wọ 70,000.
nàǹtí ẹ̀ bá sọ pé Karimo
kò wọ 70,000. Billionaire tó máa ní bákan lòun ṣe tó.
I love your birthday outfit. You look gorgeous in it. Kúdí nìyẹn.
Lace àti 2020.
Ó mọ̀ fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́.
Design lace 2020 ni lace ẹ ti jáde.
2020 kọ́ o. Ó jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
2020 bíi ti báwo.
Bíi ti báwo.
Rárá.
Aṣọ.
Rárá. Ṣé bí mo tà á? 2020 ni àbí tẹ bá kọ̀ fẹ́ bá rọ́bìṣì. Ó ti pẹ́ náà ẹ mọ design oṣù mẹ́fà. Àgàgà inú iléyà ìtúnu àwẹ̀ nílé ìsìn jáde so in a year new design á jáde bí ẹ̀ máa rùn. New designs á jáde bí ẹ̀ máa rùn. Ìwọ wàá rí yẹn ní 2024 ó dẹ̀ pẹ́ra ẹ ní billionaire. Bàtà ẹsẹ̀ yẹn ó ní ètò bá dé là ń pọ̀ sọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ 15K nínú. Kí ló ń gbé ṣeré bí ọmọ ìjọ yìí ìsìn tí RMD lọ sókè là ń tà ní 19,000 là ń tà ní 20 ìdè kérésì ni àbó orí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ àwa ní bákan ló ṣe darí tán ó gbé pálí ìwọ náà máa lọ wé damask ni àbí gèlè burúkú ségò ní èèyàn sílẹ̀gbẹ̀ẹ́ ségò pálí àwọn gèlè tó máa ń gé etí tó máa rẹ́ etí yín dànù àwí tó já mórí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó já mórí mi tẹ́ mi tó ṣe jẹ́ bóyá damask mi tẹ́ bóyá damask bóyá kò jọ ségò rárá ségò bá wò ségò kì í le bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kìlí ségò máa ń rọ̀.
ṣé Karimo lè ra ségò?
bó ló ti fẹ́ rí ségò máa ń rọ̀ ni mi lè sọ bóyá àwọn tapampa àwọn gèlè 700 bó ló ti fẹ́ rí ẹ̀yin ò rí nǹkan tó wé ni ó fi séjìká gan yẹn gan ó tapampa ní lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò lẹ̀ rárá àbí tó já gèlè mọ́ rí bí ẹ tó fẹ́ lọ bẹ́ orí ẹ̀ fóògùn.
ẹ mẹ́nu kúrò lọ́rọ̀ Karimo ń tẹ irritate mi ọ̀rẹ́
aṣunú
ọ̀rẹ́ ó kàn ń distract wa ni.
àwọn ọmọ tẹ̀lé distract wọn dọ́sí bá rán tẹ̀ pé kankan ní máa fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ òfò.
àwọn yàrá yẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n àbí má jẹ́ sọ pé yàrá yẹ.
níbi tá a bá dé yìí à ń cruise ló kù ìgbà tí gbogbo ẹ ti gbóná wèrè ààrẹ wọn bí dá kókó rí bọ́ngbà yẹn.
àwọn bá ṣe fún dídí ọdún kan kí ló ń gbà ọmọ mi tún ń gbà lọ́nà tí.
inú ń bí ni bó ṣe ń rọmọ yẹn bó ṣe ń yọ bí ọjọ́ inú ń bí ni bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe ń fresh.
mo ní ìkọ́kọ́ mọ̀ ní post lórí IG mo kò rẹ́rìn ní ó dà pé kì í máa yílẹ̀ mo kò rẹ́rìn.
kí ni status Wùmí lọ́jọ́ birthday Súnkànmí yẹn tó fi sọ wípé happy birthday to my only sibling. Pains girl yẹn pọ̀ o mo lè imagine mélòó ló fẹ́ forí rò tán àwítọ́ wọn wá sọ wípé abiyamọ kan ń wò kó parí ìjà ibo ló ti fẹ́ rí lágo mélòó ó lò sí lọ́mọ ẹ̀ kò lè gbádùn ó ti bọ́ pẹ̀lẹ́ tó bá tuntun ayé wá wàá yàn rí èmi ò lè sọ pé yẹ ò lè dárí jẹ tó rábí amọ tọ ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ló kù sí o ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ̀ kókó lè dàbí ó mú àmúbọ̀ ó pọ̀ jù ó pọ̀ jù bó ló ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rí tò ṣé látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn àbúrò yẹ ẹ ni kàtẹ́ẹ̀dí kékeré tẹni tàwọn Wùnmí àti Súnkànmí àwọn àbúrò yẹ ẹ tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ló tún kù fún ẹ tí ìyá ẹ bá dàgbà tó bá dògbò gbogbo wọn kò sí wọn jẹ́ kankan lójú ẹ títí dọ́kọ wọn mi ò ríro Ọlọ́run rí o ó ti bọ́ ọ tó bá tún lé ayé wá wàá tún yan wàá rò dáadáa èèyàn kan òkè àjẹkọ òkè jù báyìí lọ gbogbo pé wọ́n ń wọnú ibì kan lọ ń tàn kan láyé irọ́ la bá ń bẹ̀ àjẹkọ òkè jù báyìí lọ téèyàn bá ti wà tó ti rò pé táyé bá ti le tó ti sí àyà le tẹ́ pé kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń jọ lójú kò sí èèyàn tó ń jọ lójú kò sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò lè sọ síyàn àjẹkọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ o ọlọ́run àbẹ ìyànjọ.
ẹ̀gbọ́n rẹ̀ ó ní kó ń gang up kó ń bá ìyá ìjà mo ní Jésù ṣé kí ẹ ṣó túbẹ̀ báyìí kẹ gang up ìwọ àti Wùmí ọmọ ìsìdá Wùmí ẹ mi ò mọ rí o you see her maturity I give it to her you know I give it to her make her respond it's just do what she's doing and that's all.
It takes a lot of reason now because number one, for what reason ló fẹ́ kí àwọn ọbẹ̀ ẹja kọ́ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ bá yẹ ẹja fún state reason ìwọ ló ní issue pẹ̀lú yà the only reason why you want them to gang up is because you feel wípé all of you were abandoned by her but Wunmi did not feel that way. She's not feeling bitter about her mom. She probably understands the nature of her mom's job as a police. Perhaps that was why she was being given to her mom's sister to take care of. So Wunmi, but because you are bitter, Karimo is bitter. She's damaged. They have so much fed her with a lot of lies and hatred towards her mom. So she grew up with all that in her heart. So I don't even think she gave the mother that kind of listening here. Okay, àbí kò wò pé all right. Bóyá gbogbo ṣe jẹ́ ìrìn àjò yín àbí bákan because gbogbo pé forgive yẹn tó fi mú lọ sí America yẹn. Bóyá ńgbà tó di pé bóyá wọ́n fà láàrin kan ọkọ wò pé okay mo ti forgive yín máa bọ̀ wá bá mi tọ́mọ not that pé ó take care of her mind pátápátá. I don't know, but whatever it is, ọmọ yẹn ó ti wà damage right from birth láti kékeré àwọn tó gbé sọ́dọ̀ àwọn tó tọ́ dàgbà ìkà ló ṣe fún wọn bà ayé jẹ́ wọ́n farabalẹ̀ fi ìkà àti hatred sínú ayé wọ́n gbìn wọ́n plant so much hatred towards her mom. Because
and again, if she's not careful, the rate at which she's going, she's not careful.
She's not careful. But what's it, boy?
They will send her to shelter home, right? That's where they will send her to. At the end of the day.
Kọ́ṣà Mudani America, torí borí ẹ̀kọ́ tó ń sọ kọ́kọ́ deport sí Nàìjíríà. We have too many problems with this country already.
Wọ́n máa send her to shelter home.
America Mudani, àwọn náà lọ fún ní visa lodge. Come and manage it.
But she has to be just. You are the one. You are just restless. I don't get it. Everybody, this you are fighting online.
And the kind of people to say, "What choose láti bájà?" Hey, I want you wait a little you. Hey, that was so fun. Torí mo wà àwọn tó wà ní list here. Ha! Hey, you go tire. Àwọn tẹ́ pé wọ́n ti wà nínú battle. Àìwọ̀ye battle tó jà multiple battles làwọn ẹ̀ ń jà lẹ́ǹkan kò ń ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀ irú tiẹ̀ tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mẹ́nu mọ́kàn as in multiple wọ́n ṣe ń jà tọ̀hún ló ń jà tòsí ló ń jà tíwájú ló ń jà tẹ̀yìn for over 7 years.
If she goes to see the comments, oh my God,
for over 8 years.
Oh my God.
Wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ tó díẹ̀ wọ́n kúrò ń bẹ̀. Ìwọ wá rò pápọ̀ yẹn lọ́fẹ́ fi ṣe.
I don't want to finish your Instagram. Oh my God. Yeah, I think so. Maybe our husband is doing something. No. You know? Maybe just recording her for something. Won't feel like a machine. Maybe husband don't have tried to pass or go. Won't feel it. No, at first I felt for her, but the moment you're going towards Balati, Lati, mo fún ní evidence, evidence báwo, ṣé o sì báyìí? Ṣé bàtà la cause the evidence ni? Oh, my feeling. Okay.
Kudus social network ẹ káàbọ̀ o. Ẹ kú ijọ́ mẹ́ta o. Everybody ti sùn. Èmi ò sùn, mo wà ń bíṣẹ́ o.
I'm awake. Èmi náà wà awake, mo kàn wá ń bíṣẹ́ ni. Mo wà ń bíṣẹ́ ni, mo gbọ́.
Ṣé wọn náà wà ń bíṣẹ́ ni? In fact, mo sùn látẹ̀ nǹkan ni, but mo ń lọ church torí mo ní church video báyìí. Kí ni mo lè play sí? Ṣúgà. Rántí kankan ní mo ti gbà. Rántí pé chọ́ọ̀chì wa náà ní vigil lórí Zoom. Mo ṣe
I had to call it. Yeah. We'll call it again. Oh my God. Kí la fẹ́ play by? We play. I'm so Latin. Okay, I want to continue. I said something. I just comment on the other post and I wait to. What did I say? I said, prime boy, you need mental checkup. You need to get check. You need to look into yourself. So you're looking for how the police is going to Alumi is going to take you out of this mess. They are not here again. Everything you are saying is off. And before you say one or two things, for me, I was just looking. I was just looking. So when I said that, I went away and I hear people after that saying Pablo was calling out Baba. And I thought to them, like, these guys, they were behaving like someone owed them something. Like, everybody that is with me on my page, if we are on the same page, definitely we believe Baba and we know Baba don't have all these things and we know Baba stand for justice. If Prime Boy think calling Baba out will give him what he wants, I don't want to tell him not to do it. I don't want to even advise him because he behaves like he is spoiled brat. He doesn't think like an adult. Every time someone is talking to him, he's not listening to understand what they are saying. He's just listening to defend himself, to talk back. And when I'm talking to people that don't listen to go over what you say, to understand your message and the tone of what you used to pass the message to them and your language. I don't have communication with those people. Prime Boy, we believe that you don't have that. I myself have the killing of MOHBAD. And if you ask me why I believe, if we truly want to roll Prime Boy, if we roll Prime Boy that was there when they were fighting, and Wumi said in our inquest in CTC that it was MOHBAD that was fighting, eating Prime Boy, and Prime Boy never replied. So only that one. And Wumi is the one that brings out the factor of this fight at the show. Even I don't see any fight. It's something for Prime Boy last. And then the guy Darusha that came to the last inquest said, I was looking for my father. And I watched crime and investigation on investigation channel for a long time. If you make that type of pronouncement that you were looking from afar, the investigation officer, we want to tell someone to go as far as where you are in the middle of nowhere where people were watching and there's this darkness or there's light, there's night light for the show, and ask someone to go and stay there and they will stay at the point or at the
enter where you say you were watching and someone punching and returning punching back to Mohbad. They want to know all that before they will tell you you are lying. That's the direction. And another thing is that, see why I said nobody was there. Then she left her baby in the vehicle and ran, she was carrying her baby and ran to go and call some people. And then when Sandy wants to talk about this issue, Sandy said the security men and the Oyabo and all that, they were there. There was no fight. So why is Prime Boy agitated? People just put Prime Boy on a pedestal where she doesn't even understand what she's going through. Why did I say this? Everybody around that fight said you didn't punch. And some people said there was no fight. And you said when the police officer, the security man there said, you kind of come down and walk away. You said you walk away. You never witnessed any fight. As we speak, it is only Umi Siwen that witnessed a fight. Even the person that want to support said that he was watching from afar where they went to get money from the ATM. So I want to just believe that Prime Boy is just being childish. And Prime Boy thought that someone owe him something to back him up. You see, if nobody is ready to sponsor you or your lawyer or to give you money to back you up for this case, your family will get up and back you up. Only if they want you to go to wherever they want you to go to. In America, if you have a case, even if you have a manslaughter case, or if you have a murder case, let me put it like that, and you go to court by yourself, that means your mother, your father, your sister, your family, your extended family did not follow you through to that case. If they are supposed to give you maybe 15 years in prison, they'll give you 45 years. Because your family is not there to support you. That is the psychology of American judgment. But let them see your family every day they're sitting, your family filled up that place that they were looking for people to sit. They will see that this guy killed this person. They will now think that maybe it's just a mistake. They want to check record of who you are, where you have worked, how you have committed crime. Those are where they will bring their point. And they send you a psychologist. They send you to a mental home to evaluate that person. So this one that Prime Boy is in, I don't want to talk about him before, but I will advise him to go and just sit down and face the cases ahead of him. I heard he has a good lawyer. Let him go and tell his lawyer what he knows, or if I told his lawyer, and back up this TikTok so that they don't put him into more trouble. That he will not come here and say anything again. Go and sit down. Go and work if you have worked before. At least you must have been doing something before. I don't know what you do for a living. Go back and do your work. The only place, the only place that parents of declare you wanted will work against you if you are searching for a job or if you want to travel out of the country. And before you start thinking of traveling out of Nigeria, this thing will be a sponge after the justice and you are not involved. So go back to your work. If you have something doing before, go and work. Don't come to social media because some people want to send you coin, they want to give you gifts, and you begin to do shows. And you are doing your shows, nobody is giving you that coin and this thing, and it got to you, you are agitated for no reason. People giving you gifts, people dashing you money, they are giving you from their sweat. They work to make their money. So go work. It's been a year and almost a month now that MOHBAD died and you have been on social media, you have been going around, people have been sending money, and that rain of sending money is about to stop. You don't have to come here and cause chaos for yourself. That's just what I can say. Go and work. You know what to do before this time around. Whatever you are doing then that is feeding you and putting food on your table, go back to it. Live your life. We lost MOHBAD. Yeah, we know we lost MOHBAD. We are looking for Uki MOHBAD. Yes, we will find Uki MOHBAD. But you don't put yourself into more trouble. Because I'm telling you, you can see on social on TikTok now, when people want to get new information and they have someone that they think want to bring new information, they give gifts so that to make the person say whatever they think the person know. So if you are not saying it 1 or 2 times, everybody will keep quiet and say, oh, and when you have told them everything, you know, they don't come around and be saying, take lion, take tiger, take hyena. No. So go and work up. My own is, if you have something you are doing before, go back to it. Go and see a psychologist. Go and evaluate yourself and take whatever medication you are supposed to take. And stop drinking. And stop getting yourself intoxicated. I'm talking to you, prime boy. If you are listening, you don't need all that. You don't need to go to your work. MOHBAD is gone. You cannot get him back again. Somebody has buried intoxicated.
Rubbish stuff.
Under that place for 9 days that when they bring him out, he's going to come out. I was using faith. Even as I'm sitting talking, sometimes I don't want to believe that the guy truly there, but this is a year plus. So please, right boy, go and work, go and look for something doing and make yourself feel relaxed. Everybody is saying you have a good case there. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait and see how they're going to end out of this and on. Everybody plays the music. My own is anybody that commits crime, no matter who you are, go down for it. And anybody listening that you are thinking of crime, crime is not easy. Committing crime, because you can have a knife, you want to stab someone, you want to kill that person because something. I think like see what I said. They say I to quit at a year the money, but now she's realizing that she doesn't even hold the dead body. You went to bury him with all those charms. But some people use their voice to assume him. And he's right there in your face. People are asking you, Kido, you cannot come out and tell anybody what killed him. So you want to walk over Baba. Let me tell you, let them say this person has the information here, contributing money. Go see people that is FYP contributing, because this case is just everybody's chest. They want to get to the root. So it's not easy to commit the crime. You committed the crime and then you think everything goes smoothly. What about if it doesn't go the way you think? Because there was no, and there's not going to be a perfect murder. You kill and take don't forget. If he did it here, look at PDD. All the crime he has committed, he has walked over them, they have called him out, they have sold him for it, that nobody is talking about. Just look at him now. Look at him, only me.
Okay. No, usually I tend to remind or remember to look, but it's too late to look. If I look and it's late, it's too late for that.
It's too late.
Yeah, I did not know.
Yeah.
That's the reason why you were asked to check.
What are the type of justice you want for MOHBAD that you don't want anything to favor him? We know that type of MOHBAD house, that someone took it out. Immediately, MOHBAD died. And the camera was still there when the dignitary that come to your house, that come to that house on Monday early morning to Mohbad body when they come in. So when I'm saying this to you, see why? I am saying this so that people are supporting you here. Don't think that we don't have some information. It's just that people are still, burying their face like we don't want to talk. Let it get stage. Let it get to this stage. So why that he said there was no camera in that house. You see, Darusha came out and said there was camera, and one before Mohbad died, the camera stopped. How many months was Mohbad in that house? Mohbad was in that house for just 4 months. So how did that spoil? And the what is it called? The landlord of the house said there's not going to renew your lease agreement with for you. He's not renewing it, and that is why the person that owns the house refused, because that's the word, refused to fix the camera. And I know this will push out the landlord now. Because if you put people in your house and you are supposed to do things for them, rent, when someone rents your house, when their door broke, you will fix it. Because their security is the money they pay to you. Yeah. So when you are renting a space to people, don't think that somebody is down window, they are not buying the house. That property does not belong to them. They rented it from you. And what you are supposed to do, they tell you something is broken. You feel safe. You don't tell them no. Now, Darusha said because you don't want to renew their lease agreement, then you refuse to fix that camera. And that is where I want to talk about this morning. The landlord, you will hear this one now. I don't know who you are. I don't know, because we have been saying that Mohbad bought the house to belong to Mohbad. At this juncture, the landlord needs to come out and tell us why he didn't fix the camera, and they want to see where the footage stopped. We know when the footage is cut, we know when the footage is adulterated, all that. And there's going to be a test to it. And there's another thing I want to say about Darusha's testimony. He said he called Baba, and this will lead us to forensic investigation. We are going to search all their phone and see how time that he called Baba, the time he called that they are not responding in Mohbad house. We still want to do the 2:30 a.m. We are still going there. So many things we are still going to touch. And I believe if you are patient and truly you want justice for Mohbad, not that you want Horiori justice, just want justice. You have to be patient. Anything that happens, we are not there. We have to investigate. And I know our lawyer, our legal team, Sanshitu, has been doing criminal investigation and criminal lawyer for more than 30 years. That I know, that I heard. Now, if we have that type of person, he has dealt with so many criminals. So defend our investigation. So let me just tell us, we are here for a long ride. See why the mother is going to come this way, because it thought Mohbad is just one chicken. Mohbad is just one goat that will just die and nobody will ask, because he owns the dead, he owns Mohbad alive or dead. And that's why she went to the inquest to request for the burial of her husband. Jesus Christ. Would you marry you? No, we need to marry.
This life was restricted. Did you get the message?
Told you. The father, for the type of marriage you said, that happened to me, you and this one. Father is the head of the family. And now you are looking like you will not bow down. You are still here waiting for DNA of me. I'm waiting for that DNA. There are a lot of things that we want to correct.
Some people's lives have been restricted.
What did you say, Mommy?
I said I saw the message. Some audiences have been restricted. I saw the message.
Was born.
Oh, really?
And the woman that said delivery from Yam, three bus stop from the Rigbe Baba's house. We need to look for how we get to that to test how the delivery was and the day she took the delivery of that baby. Thank you, Nengoli. That's what to say for now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama. We're just talking. We played, before speaking though, we played Sanshitu's talk on the inquest, where he had to ask the question, how come the results is coming inconclusive? If Darusha has made us understand that there was a fight by two people, like they had an argument and they said, me and this person always fight. So we didn't drag about that one. We didn't talk about it. Then he said there was a fight with Darusha as well, which people who are holding only onto. He mentioned that they not treated MOHBAD. People didn't didn't talk about that one, but only that Prime Boys on they tried twisting it against, Baba's lawyer and even the son and, Baba, in order to cause misunderstanding between Prime Boy and the other people who are seeking justice. And we kept asking, and the question was that if indeed Sanshitu was able to state other points, why are we not dragging that part? And one thing Sanshitu said, there was a question from Arifa. He said, what can you tell us about what was said today in the inquest with Darusha? So the question about Darusha, and the lawyer now said he can pick from what he said about three things that he can bring out that MOHBAD had injuries from the scuffles that him and Prime Boy had. Also not treated MOHBAD. Also, it made us understand that me and MOHBAD always having issues, that they had a fight as well, that they had a misunderstanding or argument that day. In his word, I think we used argument or something. And he's not saying that, if all these things are happening, how can a result be coming inconclusive? That was the last part he talked about, and smiled and walked away. If people could see that video, and choose to cut it to where he mentioned three things, then I'm disappointed at how people reason. You need to be able to understand that there is a lot in that statement that man said. He's only trying to make the other team know that yes, people have a lot of work to do to cover up yourself, because Darusha you believe in has exposed a lot, has said a lot, and has also result that was brought to us is not a correct result to hold on to. That means there should be a cause of death, which we've analyzed and spoken about earlier on. And we're able to relate it with Darusha's testimony, where he talked about the nurse, him seeing the nurse in the hospital crying. And they're trying to make us understand that the nurse did the cry and she feels guilty about it. And we're asking, if that happened, why didn't you drag the nurse to the station? Well, along the line when we're talking, we got to discover something. So it could be that we need to be sure if indeed that child was actually on the 11th, or they used him as a bait to change their script, to change their narrative. But the fact is still standing that MOHBAD cried on Monday. But they had to just do it like, I called him to wish happy birthday on Tuesday. It was the child's birthday on a Tuesday, blah, 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 blah. And some people attacked. So they used the child one way or the other. They might be born on the 11th, but then, because we've been able to analyze now that boy is on the 11th, And also we cleared the fact that Wumi in her CTC confirmed it that she posted everything about MOHBAD. On Tuesday, she said the day MOHBAD died was when she posted those stuff about MOHBAD buying. So, anti-justice, when you keep coming to talk that you have video, be careful. We're able to even analyze and show where they were snapping themselves, snapping a phone, to fake their accounts, and everything still failed. So, you need to be very careful with all these people. These people are crazy people. They're very, very crazy. Their results, their light is always catching up with them. All this anti-justice from Miss Camp. The likes of Yapojo's friend, Osha people.
The people they refuse. I like they say, how do you know? You have evidence out there where you call Lushani. Now they climb up to the panel, they greet in access and something access. And they what this attitude panel. The last time you were on Otumba's panel, celebrity that is saying she's seeking for justice, you are on the panel of those who are seeking, that are not seeking justice, that are against justice. And instead, you should be looked. I don't know which Otumba is this. If you are the same Otumba, welcome. I see Otumba with Nigerian flag, UK, US, another work. Anyway, you're not the fake. I guess you're not the other Otumba. Anybody with the bear Otumba now, anybody with the bear woman, they fear to even bear those things. All those names, they don't cast. They don't cast. Along the line, we're able to do admissible or not admissible, and we've been playing some voice recordings about these people, and we've been able to show that these people, they don't know what they're playing with. Every of their testimony is admissible in court. You know, whatever they said on the internet will be used in court. And a good lawyer, we said it, if Brian has a good lawyer, if his lawyer is good, I was even saying, it should be on people's platforms. It can create an account that people don't know him for. When you hear people analyzing and breaking things, pick voice, pick it, and, you know, ask people, can you help me with the place where you're reading from, where you're listening from, where you're watching from, where you're, you know, collect all those things and use it. To be honest, Prime Boy shouldn't be shaking anyhow. I know his name is out there in the line. He's trying to clear his image. He's trying to, you know, get his name back. But he can clear it. You know, let the lawyer assure him, and he should be careful of what he says out there. Should be careful of what he says out there. Speak that you know facts. When you're speaking, you're talking. If indeed I'm the one that did this, Wumi, why didn't you reply? Challenge her. You said, Wumi, why didn't you tell me to come to the house? You told me not to come. You told me not to come. Mindfully, well, okay, you are saying I did it, right? And you know this guy was in pain. Why didn't you tell me to come? Okay, when did it happen till Tuesday? Why didn't you send me a message to say what you have done? No. See how my husband died at the end of the day. She didn't do any of such. Like Prime Boy said that day when we watched that stuff. He said he was on that, he was sleeping. Someone tapped him and said, look at the news. He didn't want to believe it. It was on Tuesday. He later heard about it. So they were hiding the truth from him. Prime Boy, I don't know, don't be scared of anything. You need to go to platforms that make sense and you should understand. Not platforms that are dragging Baba. Those ones are polluted. They don't get sense. Sorry. You need educative places. And go as well. When you finish listening, you go and make your own search. Save videos, save things that you can use to help yourself. When you play, they themselves, they know say they don't meet at back. That you're the wrong person they should have used as a bait to say, oh, this was the person that committed hits. You know, we keep saying it, and you will call out the police. Why would you call me a suspect? These are the people that are there. These are the testimonies of these people. Why are they not there? Because, let's be frank, the Russia's testimony confirmed it that MOHBAD had died since Monday, saying that MOHBAD was Algomoti's second stage of death, meaning Wumi was inside the room all through Monday with MOHBAD. Doing what? Was she making love with the cops? Because she talked about lapio pewing. Then I don't vex me. I don't vex.
Who is talking?
You know what? Cindy. With MOHBAD's cops, because how can you be in the room all through Monday? Nothing, no activity, no cooking, nothing. Up until Tuesday, nothing. All of them said they were not all in the house on Monday. And, you know, Adura stated that he was, you know, that this girl was, that sick thought crossed my mind. Sorry. No, it's true, because could you be doing that? You know, why would you sleep in the room all through? Because Adura even stated that two of them were, you know, in the room all through, that he never came out, you know, in his testimony. She also stated that MOHBAD never, you know, left the room. He was in the room all through. Darusha said that he called them when he woke up. When we analyzed the timing of early morning, then sun is about shining from 8-9. They didn't pick his call all through till Tuesday. They called him.
Let me look for another one.
And when they called him, they called him to tell him of the.
If you ask me to stop playing, are you coming up to play something, please? You have anything you want to come up and play?
With the spirit that she was part of us when we were in the WhatsApp group. She's the board of trustee of the GoFundMe, and her name is still there on the GoFundMe. And when I told her to come up to explain to us how 30 million was used for autopsy, I made it loud and clear. The reason why I wanted her to come up. Now she's chatting me in the comments on Crunch Queen. Sis, you calling me? Until I talk, openly ni mo pè yín já. Ṣé bí ara of trustee level? Wọ́n ní wọ́n fi 30 million ṣe autopsy. You owe it to the public, aunty. Èmi àti interact one-on-one. I know you. You have integrity. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó fàṣọ ìdọ̀tí nù yín. Ẹ wá sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀. Ẹ má kọ̀ dúró sí comment section kẹ́ máa respond. Ẹ send you request kẹ́ wá. Wọ́n máa rí lọ́dọ̀ láti sinẹ́. Ẹ má lọ káàkiri. Come and explain to us. Báwo ni ẹ ṣe ṣe kọ́ sí nípa lọ́kọ̀ọ́sí? Your name is still there as board of trustee Ọláyínká Paul. Hold on. Jọ. Tó bá click link yẹn. All it and to the public. Ẹ wá sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. I know you well. You are a person of integrity and iṣẹ́ ní ìdọ̀tí. Ẹ gòkè wá. Space wà ní box lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Send your request. Come and talk. Ẹ má dúró sí comment section àti hold on down.
Supreme Iron Lady, please behave. Before you go, let me just drop one sentence. Let me just one sentence. I'm going off. Hold on, Chairman. Let me just. Can you hear me? Let me just say it like that. So ẹ̀yin lẹ́yìn máa ń mọ̀ bó ṣe lọ ọ̀ ẹ ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti bèèrè lọ́wọ́ pé ẹ̀yin arákùnrin àtẹ̀yà obìnrin tó bá bèèrè lọ́wọ́ mi o mo ní láti mọ bó ṣe lọ sọ́dọ̀ àti náà lè sọ bìkan ọ̀sán bá ṣí kìíní yẹn nísìnyí wà bẹ́ẹ̀ dàgbà so definitely lọ́wọ́ yìí láì fi ẹ̀mọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe ṣe àpapín ẹ̀jẹ̀ bó ṣe fi
kò lè jáde sí comment section kẹ́ máa sọ ní pẹ́pẹ́
bó ṣe pín ní wọ́n.
explain.
Let me say something very quickly. You mentioned something about integrity. Are you vouching for this woman that she has integrity?
I will give her the benefit of the doubt, IT.
Oh, no.
I will give her the benefit of the doubt that she has integrity.
Yeah, but no. She there is integrity around her, but we don't know if she has integrity. Let me land. If she has dignity and she can dignify integrity, let her come up and address us rather than screaming in that comment section. Her name has been dragged well enough and she's been quiet about this whole process. And every time we type anything in GoFundMe, her name comes up. If integrity is just swarming around her, she hasn't took that integrity, embraced it. We can leave her alone. But if she actually wants to dignify herself, she should do the right thing and come up right now and speak to the Nigerian public that have been contributing money into that GoFundMe. We don't want transparency and we do not want any accountability. But can you please engage with Gorexi, Baba, and Muyiwa and actually actually tell us precisely, because it is clear that you guys have done the secondary autopsy and the secondary toxicology. Can you please just give us a guide, an idea, as close to that 30 million as possible, and actually tell us exactly where you went to do it, which plane crash happened, and how many people died in the plane crash that constitutes 30 million. Otherwise, if we look at the bullet point in that GoFundMe, which of all those items you indicated there have you achieved, since the Nigerian public have been donating money? This whole project is very simple. Thank you for coming up. Thank you. Guys, I will implore everyone to listen intently and perhaps allow allow the host to engage with light on for the next 10 minutes. I will actually appreciate if no one interjects. Let the host, hold on. Let the host take control. Hold on, guys. Let the host take control of his platform. Let the host hold on. Light on. Disclaimer. Let's finish. It doesn't matter what I said. Forgive me for I have sinned. Hold on. Forgive me for I have sinned. So right now, let every panelist just mute their mic, including myself. Let's allow the host to engage with light on for the next 10 minutes without anybody interjecting, even if their name is mentioned. Thank you, host. Light on, carry on. Okay? I'm not in legal team. Because my name is in GoFundMe, it doesn't mean that I hold the money or the money going into my account. Clearly, I support Yomi too. I have all the receipts and be sending money. When they collect money from MOHBAD, I send money to MOHBAD too. So, talking about money, I don't know. I did not collect money from GoFundMe. Clearly, I have my own business that I'm doing. If I bring all my receipts, all the receipts, and be selling money to this thing, you will scream. Emma Pariwani, Toda for MOHBAD. Yes, Modawo. Modawo for spending prime boy. Tofilosi, Rebelekete. Yes, Modawo. Divide and Dawo, 150,000, 200,000, motion down here. It don't interfere your me. Yes, Modawo. Kill the one who go fund me. If I shall I any kilo fell, sugar lamini. Check it out. I'm the first person that was going for me. Check it out. When you look at it, go for me, you will see my name. Not one time, not two times, not three times. And the one day will go for me, Lord, begin to finish it. What am I going to do with GoFundMe money? How much is GoFundMe money? 50,000. That's what I'm doing. In fact, the motion, the business in motion, big ocean, Daniel, 50,000. Oh, am I better to go for me? Lord, please, I'm begging you. So, the belly, we say, contact belly, Crunch Queen mentioned your name, and I will be very happy. I'll put money. When the house was I go through, what do you call it? Tell your logo, I send 100,000. I have my receipt. When they collect it from MOHBAD, I send 100,000. When they collect it from Pro, I send 100,000. A machine of 100,000 here now, it's almost 2 million. Killer wants to know GoFundMe. What am I going to do with the GoFundMe money? Tell me money, you bear autopsy. I better know what I'm share now. Come on. Don't be supporting you. Me, bear when we go along now. I spend my own money too. Am I better who GoFundMe? Yomi, I will support Yomi. I will support Yomi 100. If you need money, yes, I will send. So let me engage her. Lights on, Auntie. I called you out not for anything because you and I am a wait, doctrine. We will send this from
think the IT guys gave the guy let's
respect and let's leave the Hold on. We don't want any water on this matter. This is serious now. Host, within the power that you've got, just look for the questions and think like any of us and just ask the question. I don't want one person to talk and it becomes a monologue. Engage her for the next 10 minutes, ask questions, let her answer the questions. But let's leave you guys for the next 10 minutes. It is useful for us to do that. Because if we bring these big figures into this process, there will be a fight within 1 minute. Please, host, please engage for the next 10 minutes. On African TV, let them just do this. Yes.
No, there's a big mistake. Hold on, let's go back. Hold on, there's a big mistake. Sorry, I need to bring this up. The host is not the one that is calling her out. Crunchy Queen, I believe, is in a very good position to engage her for us to get clarity.
Okay, that's fine. African TV. Let's ask the host. Now, hold on. Let's ask host. Host, do you agree to African TV suggestion?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now let's lay down the rules. You guys have worked together before and you engaged in the past. No personal question. Yeah. No personal question. We need to look at this objectively. We need to look at it with sort of like authentic, nitty-gritty kind of aspect at a very high level when we are asking direct question to the matter on point. No personal questions. You guys have 10 minutes. Engage. No fight, no shout. Allow one person to finish when you ask your question and no long answers. Let's have a proper dialogue.
I think can we bring Miss Light on to the big screen, please? Thank you.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's up to the host to do that. I can't really, yeah. But if she says she's in the spotlight, no personal question, no long answers. Let's have a proper dialogue between two people. Let's have a flow. But let's not have a fight. So 10 minutes, you guys. Off you go.
Thank you. Lights on. The only reason why I said you should come up is on the 30 million autopsy. When Buki just said that was what they used, that was the amount they used for the autopsy, and that has to do with the GoFundMe money. So the only reason why I say you should come out to explain is because you are still part of the board of trustees. And basically because you and I have interacted personally beyond the black app. We've interacted in an amicable manner, respectfully, on the green app. That is the only reason why I said you should come up. When I saw you in the comment section, you are the only one within the board of trustees at this point in time who can tell or explain what you know about the 30 million used for autopsy. Accountability is still coming to you because your name is there. You, Muyiwa, Buki, Jesse, and Baba MOHBAD. You have to answer for it. So because I saw you here, that's why I called you out, not for anything. And because I see you go to other platforms too, that's why I called you out and I didn't insult you. I just said, come up, and why should I? Kill them money, but 30 million for autopsy. What do you about it? From day one. No, hold on, I see. The discussion is only about the 30 million for autopsy. Allow me to finish now.
Commissioner. Stop saying that. Just calm down a bit. Calm down. Let me speak to Crunchy Queen. There's something wrong somewhere. Let me speak to Crunchy Queen. Let me speak to Crunchy Queen. Now, Crunchy Queen, calm yourself down. Calm down your tempo and stop explaining yourself. We don't want you to explain yourself. We want a direct dialogue between two people. For example, I will say to Lighton, how are you doing this evening? What do you think about this GoFundMe? It has your name on it. The public actually have issues right now that there hasn't been any delivery in the last 12 months. Now that you've put your name on it, what can you attest to that we can accept, with the members of the public can accept as the good things that has been done or will be done with this GoFundMe? On the grounds that if it is true that 30 million naira is used for toxicology and autopsy, what will be left in that and what have you got to say about it? If we put it that way, it's easy for people to kind of answer your question without it seemingly deemed as a vendetta or catching up on previous.
I think you are the one who is trying to make a mountain out of the molehill.
No. It's because you did. What I'm trying to say. The reason why the other guy bought it is that yes, what I'm saying is let's keep it simple. Let me tell you. Let's give you guys another chance again. Let's give you guys another chance again. Carry on. Chance again.
It's the same way I had
Let's give
for the first time.
lights on.
About 30 million for
Lights on, hold on.
I told you, I'm not a Yes.
Lighton, I've given you a little guide. What the guide I'm giving you is that your name is on something.
It doesn't matter, my name is there. It doesn't matter.
That is it. I think that is it.
My name tag is there. It doesn't matter. Because you put something I told you, I don't know about the account. If money is not going to my account, if the money going correct to my account, I will do accountability. Please, clearly, sorry. Did you hear me? You are not being fair. Money is not going into my account.
Please hold on. Okay, please hold on.
Please
hold on. I don't think they are being fair to Crunchy Queen. I know Crunchy Queen. That is why it's going on that route on the internet. The
problem is because Lighton is Listen. Lighton is responding negatively. So why don't we just leave them alone for now? Let's just leave them alone.
Lights on.
Let's leave them alone.
Okay, last question. It's okay, my lady.
Let's leave them now. Let's just leave them alone. Crunch Queen, please ask your question in 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 52 seconds. Light on, then you answer the questions. Thank you, ma.
Thank you. Lights on. You are not getting this thing right. As being a member of the board of trustee, you have a responsibility on that GoFundMe. Mi ò sí ńbẹ̀, àǹtí. Abẹ́ ẹ̀mọ́ tún mọ board of trustee ni. Kọ̀ọ̀kan mi ò sí ńbẹ̀, orúkọ yín wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbàgàdà. You are accountable for every pound, every penny. Ignorance is not an excuse in this case, my sister. Your name is there. If anybody clicks that link, orúkọ yín gbàgàdà ló wà bí ọlá ìfọ́pọ̀l. You can't say you don't know. I'm being honest with you. Your name is there. You are accountable. You are responsible for every expenditure. Mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kó yé yín ni o. I'm being honest, aunty. So tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá tọpinpin tẹ́lẹ̀, ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tọpinpin sí i. Because if anything is going down on that GoFundMe, aunty ẹ̀ lè escape ẹ̀. Orúkọ yín wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Your name is there, black and white. Anybody clicks that link. Joseph Aloba, Muyiwa Ayodele, Ọlá Ìtọ́pọ̀, Bukola Jesse. Ẹ wá sọ wípé ẹ̀ mọ bó ṣe lọ. Nobody will believe you. Board of trustee comes with responsibility, auntie. Board of trustee comes with accountability.
Ignorance does not hold water in this case. That is why I say you should come up and want some content money by it. That's all. You can say you don't know and see BOT. Not because title, it comes with responsibility. I mean, now, I know them all. For your name to be on that document, you are answerable to the public. You are. Nobody will listen to you. Nobody will listen to you and say, nobody. This is public money. This is public donation. Somebody has said 30 million was used for autopsy. Everybody's name on that board of trustees is accountable. They will explain. And see, and you want someone from hospital will not know. Where are the expenditures? Where are the receipts? Accountability can be done with justice from MOHBAD, not at the end. Ignorance is not an excuse. And see, your name is there. You're a board of trustee member. Responsibility. And it also comes with accountability. See, when you're a banker, then go fund me. You should know. Tell by them, tell everyone. Bookie, báwo lẹ ṣe ná 30 million? Ta lẹ sọ fún? Who is the pathologist? Clinic wo lẹ ti ṣe? Ìlú wo lẹ ti ṣe? Àwọn mélòó lẹ ṣe fún? You are very close to Yiwa. Mú Yiwa. Báwo lẹ ṣe ná 30 million? Unmute your mic, ma. You have the mic, ma. Okay, so why do you want me to shalaye for what I don't know? From the line, the money is not going to my account. Why am I going to accountability for the money that is not going to my account? I mo back account from day one, but I was not if I back account sílẹ̀. You know, I'm not even when nǹkan báyìí máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mi fi account mi sílẹ̀. Lẹ́lẹ̀ má béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi, èlò náà gbà lọ́wọ́ mi. How much did you spend? The money is not going to my account. You need to call Mr. Muiwa now. You need to call Mr. Muiwa, please. Like I said earlier, you are a board of trustee member. It doesn't matter that you slot your account that the money is going to. Until you understand what you law. Until you understand what you law. You will be called out to account for it. Same way Bookie Jesse will be called out. Same way Muyiwa Baba MOHBAD. Everybody listed on that GoFundMe will be called out. You will be called out to account for it. 30 million for autopsy. Who did you pay to? When was it carried out? Which hospital? Which clinic? Pay account you call like Bele. That is not the bone of contention. We are talking about the expenditure. Inflow ti wọlé, Bookie sọ pé owó ti jáde. Ṣebí Bookie ní misinformation minister wọn lọ́ba. Òun ló gbé microphone sẹ́nu. Àti bàtí Bookie ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ṣé ẹ̀yin pé Bookie 30 million autopsy báwo lẹ ṣe ṣe? Ṣé ẹ̀yin pé Bookie? And say you are a board of trustee member. You can't change that. You can't weave it around. You can't be in denial. I'm telling you the gospel truth. When the chips are down, the four of you listed on that GoFundMe, you will answer for all the expenditure. Every damn penny. You will answer for it. Because when you want bed, over public, when you look on you want bed, sorry, over public, daddy. Many people not know that. So you are accountable to the public. Your name is there as board of trustee. Won't tell anyone because when you want bed. Your name is there. There is no way you can weave this one around. Sentiment or this is reality on ground. Reality, accountability, responsibility. It comes with being a board of trustee member, not just by name. Call Muyiwa yourself because you are both board of trustees member. Call him because I know you are very close to him. Show money for 30 million. Kilo share that is on phone. You have Bookie Joseph's number. You are very close to Bookie. Ekpe Bookie. Until I talk. Ignorance will show you me or more. sí ò lè ṣe léyìí o, àkáǹtì mi kọ́ ló lè ò lè ṣe léyìí o. People will call you to ask, báwo lẹ ṣe ṣe? I'm telling you the gospel truth, and I'm not going to lie to you. Me, there is following. That was why I called you out the moment I saw you in the comment section. I've been looking for that opportunity because our platform them law motivate them on this or but the moment I saw you here, I saw the chance for them to call you out so that you can explain, not for anything. Kill a boni by Kofaja now, Jimmy Berry, the Berry of Faj. What you mean, watch on my for city is the biggest fraud to go down. Please explain, Nancy. I beg you. Thank you. Okay. Good evening, everyone. May I speak now? Yes, sir. Yes. Okay, thank you. Yes. Mommy likes. Ekale. Good evening, ma'am. Ekale. Ekusheni. Well, maybe I should just explain little things. We have to explain it in another way. Maybe you'll be able to understand the angle that Crush Coin is coming from and what we are saying. Sherry, team about Tiwa, Toti Pelu, board of trustee of any movement, foundation, or anything. Toruko Tiwa publicly declared as board of trustee. Omingbe, these are the responsible officers. These are the responsible officers. Ṣé o pé owó kì í sọ gbogbo public kò lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà? So that's why ta fi ní àwọn tó ń ṣojú public. So you light on, you Buki, Mr. Loba and Mr. Moiwa, four of you are the agbẹnusọ fún board of trustees. So anything tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí go from me ẹ̀ láti mọ̀ sí. Mo fẹ́ advice tí mo ń fún ẹ̀ láti láti mọ̀ sí. Ọlọ́run ní kẹ́kẹ́ àríwá náà gbogbo yín ẹ̀ máa lọ sí ẹ̀ máa lọ orújọ ní ìwájú ìjọba o. And at that point, you won't be able to say, orúkọ mi kọ́ orúkọ mi. I know gbogbo alábẹ̀mí náà mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ yọ orúkọ yín lónìí. But for the fact that you have allowed your name to be on that thing, you are responsible. Ignorance is not a defense in law. Nǹkan tó ń mú àwọn èèyàn lọ sí EFCC cell tó ń mẹsẹ̀ òun ní nǹkan tẹ́tẹ́ ṣe. Tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó bá di ẹjọ́ tó di wàhálà, mọ̀ mi láìpẹ́ ẹ máa lọ sí sẹ́ẹ̀lì o. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ, you are going. Because you are a responsible officer and your name is there. Èmi kàn forúkọ mi sí ni adájọ́ ọmọ yẹn o. Adájọ́ ọmọ yẹn. So ìbéèrè tí ìmọ̀ràn tí máa gbà yín sí ni pé ìṣúlẹ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀lì gbóhùn lọ EFCC bó ṣe EFCC Nàìjíríà ló máa gbé ní bíbá ẹ̀. Àbí sẹ́ẹ̀lì lórí 50,000. Ẹ̀yin mo lọ ẹ̀tẹ̀ ẹlẹ́fẹ́ gbé mi lọ sẹ́ẹ̀lì láti about $1.something million. Sẹ́ẹ̀lì 50,000. Oh my God. Chairman, please. You know from day one, Chairman, you know now. Brother, you know now. If I see so gbogbo gbàtà yóò wà. I don't know anything no. You have to call Mr. Muiwa. And 30 billion or 30 million or something. I don't know anything. But you know, she gbọ́dọ̀. You know, she gbọ́dọ̀ ti fi kọrin 30 million for my account. Assassin for my body. Mo ti fi kọrin dáadáa. I don't know
please.
Okay, I'm going out to see market place. I don't want to commit him on a play, but I'm going out. Hello, we are to do question. If not, I wash you.
tó máa ń bú mi sísí dúpẹ́ èèyàn mélòó ló ń wù ẹ́ òun bá wọn tí kìtẹ̀lẹ̀ èèyàn kan sọ fún mi lọ́jọ́ kan ó ní mò bàbá tí ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣaláìsí tó ṣe allowance ní orí pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣaláìsí. Jàgbọ́n lélẹ̀.
Okay.
Sísọ jẹ́ ọlágbé àìsáìtì. I said you are right. You are right. You are support that.
See you guys. Bye.
I can fast forward it so that I won't waste time. Please help me to share me to invite and help me to press love. Press love so that this video will not go. Actually, this is justice. Madam, is this public? Madam, don't get me wrong. I'm not supportive of buying. I said you are right. You are right. You're not supporting you. Hold on. Sniper, I know. I understand you. But the fact that you said, you don't like the way they are gathering for 2 days on this platform, that is getting too much. You are going too much into his personal life. There's no way they will block you. They will talk about you on social media. Do you know what's going on? They are all. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm Obadiola. Thank you, ma. I can tell you about 3 of our shows. Everything is wrong. Everything. Now, so you understand what is happening in this video. Sherry, these are the core members of the Justice for MOHBAD. They are no longer there now. They saw some truth and they started asking questions. So in their bid to get more information about what is happening, or them thinking that what is going on, we are just contributing money, we are not saying anything, question. So questions on one theory, no one the outcasts, Justice for MOHBAD. Why are you asked accountability? So sometimes when you are out of a particular group, you get to see a lot of things you're not seeing when you were part of it. So I think when they now came out of the group, they were now seeing things that they were not seeing before. So they were saying to themselves like, how come that really? How come bàbá tí ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣaláìsí tó ṣe ń gba allowance ní orí pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣaláìsí ṣóyè yín. But when this kind of a thing happen, you will have some people to tell you there will be one leg in, one leg out. So one of those people that have one leg in, one leg now came on this platform. I was now saying to them that, why do you keep speaking about Baba MOHBAD? What is, even if you don't want to be in the group anymore, we can do our thing and not even question them. Only one man suffering here. Why shouldn't we question him? They were now putting it to this person, but you were in this group when we were questioning Wumi. You were in this group when we did this to Wumi. You were in this group when we were dragging Wumi. I said to the man that, why did you not caution us then? Why did you not caution us then? When we were, after all, we don't have any proof. Why do she want bias? Ìgbà tá à ń kówó mi tá à ń kú dàrú ṣàtàgbù wá pèsè fún wa pé ẹni ọlọ́run ni ẹ̀ wọ ìgbà tá a wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn wá tí wọ́n sọ pé kò ṣe pé àwọn ń kú dáàdì MOHBAD o àwọn ń béèrè fún accountability ni Wọ́n sọ wípé ká má mọ ẹjẹ́ a máa gbọ́ lọ. Did you hear that? Ẹni tó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni yìí wọ́n sọ fún wípé Madale is serious. Ẹni tó rọ̀ yẹn wá sọ fún máàlù tó ń sọ yẹn jẹ́ kí n worúkọ máàlù yẹn wọ́n sọ máàlù yẹn is Mr. Sniper. Orúkọ burúkú tó ń jẹ́ náà. So ó wá ń sọ fún máàlù yẹn pé nípa ṣe rántí bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ wù mí nípa but because gbogbo wa ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn kò sẹ́ni tó gba ti wù mí nínú wa so àwa náà sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí wọn náà sọ̀rọ̀ wù mí ẹni yẹn wá sọ to the extent wípé sometimes when we finish doing show tábà drag wù mí tán ó ní tóun bá pa show ó lóun máa ń sọ fara wọn wípé nǹkan táwọn ń ṣe yìí pọ̀ wípé obìnrin náà dẹ̀ ni wù mí bí tóun mú ọ mo ṣe ní ṣẹ́rí God will just take his time when he's God is ready to open people's eyes. Níṣẹ́ mi àti yín la máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn because èmi àti yín kọ́ la ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. God is just showing them wọ́n dẹ̀ tí rí truth púpọ̀ o but at least they are beginning to see it.
I'm not supporting Baba. My point is I don't want to use that. Our brother said Baba has not been doing what he ought to have been doing. We all know that I'm upset. I am upset myself. But like, I'm not. Baba has what we are looking for in his packet and he's not. The driver put it. Something like, maybe. I mean, that's not even me. That's me. And because of justice for Baba, that's who I'm not. Right now, do you know how we see it outside? We are seeing the whole thing like, maybe we lost our TV and together we are in the car. And we went out playing, we lost our.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi gbọ́ illustrate man tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Tẹ́ ẹ bá gbọ́ let me know because you need to hear this man is trying to explain something to us. Ó wá fi ṣe àkàwé ọ̀rọ̀. Let me know if you can hear please.
And then the driver put it in his pocket. He's helping us all to find the key in the sand. That is not the best. His driver is looking like, Baba has what we are looking for in his pocket and he's helping us to look for the same thing.
Àbẹ́ẹ̀rọ lọ́hùn. Àbẹ́ẹ̀rọ lọ́hùn. Did you hear what this man said? Ó sọ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ Daddy Bad ó ló dàbí ẹni wípé kí gbogbo àwọn jọ wà nínú mọ́tò bí ẹgbẹ́ mọ́tò ń gbé wọn lọ síbì kan. Ó ní òun àtàwọn Daddy Mohbad àti the rest of them. Ó ní káwọn wá stop níbi ibìkan tó jẹ́ beach. Thank you, I'll do that, Sister Bimbo. Ó ní káwọn wá stop níbi ibìkan that is like a beach. That the driver driving them in the car or in the bus now drops the key of the bus. You understand? Only they were now all looking for the key. Only unbeknown to them, Daddy Mohbad already found the key. Sí mọ́tò yẹn tó máa gbé àwọn dé destination àwọn. Ó ní Daddy Mohbad wá mú key yẹn. Ó ní dàbí pé wọ́n wá fi illustration ló ṣe o. Ó ní ó wá dàbí pé kí Daddy Mohbad wá mú key yẹn kó wá fi sí pocket wọn. Ó ní wọ́n wá join àwọn gbogbo àwọn wá jọ ń gbá key yẹn. The illustration is perfect. He now said, òun lo illustration yìí because see òun right now ibi tí àwọn bàdé yìí pé òun rí wípé the solution sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ló wà lọ́wọ́ Daddy Mohbad. Only because Daddy Mohbad himself already said that he knows who by his son. Only so he puts that information in his pocket. He puts that key in his pocket and he's now searching for the key with all of them. These are Mohbad's people. And I'm not just saying people. These are people that, they started this justice together. These are people that said, these are people that, they show 24 hours. These are the same people now that God is opening them. I'm telling you, a lot of people have said it. But it's a big deal because if it doesn't jadi, it's a big deal because I want to sorrow you. They are not the people as I 3-4 months ago. You will never thought. You will never thought that these people will get to this stage. Come and ask for what you want to. Then Mrs. Tatara Kalitu, Miroba Lolo, Odo, Ododo Abanojo kan. Lọ́jọ́ kan báyìí ni òdòdó máa fi táyà sẹ́sẹ̀. A sáré kéré báyìí, a bá irọ́ yẹn. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí nìyẹn. Exactly. People not very key. The key is, according to them, the key is in Daddy Mohbad's pocket. Except Daddy Mohbad have a change of heart tomorrow and decide to bring the key. If he doesn't bring the key, gbogbo wọn lọ́jọ́ máa wá. And èmi àti yín mọ̀ wípé ọ̀nà àtijọ́ àti mú báyìí ó le. So Daddy Mohbad might not bring the key out anytime soon. Because I want to know that Mohbad key yẹn jáde. That might be the end of justice for Mohbad. And from everything I have seen, a lot of them don't even want this justice for Mohbad to end anytime soon. Because that will be their Ikuko be gone. Only do you want to tell us that Baba don't have information? Do you want to tell us that Baba don't know what to buy his son? I want to be around. I don't know if you watched that my videos, Sadibola. There was a video I did when Karimo started, and I said, Jerry Bobo Ombo no Karimo, Olose Miji, Ose Miji, Ose Kombaja Dear, right? Oti Wale. Because what happened with Karimo is her utterances, what she was saying is not what people want to hear. So the one full time, maybe she will say what they want to hear. So the moment Karimo was not speaking to hear, everybody just walk away. And except to formulate in order to bring people. But everybody, I don't think people even remember that she existed anymore. Because the information people want to hear is for her to come out and say, okay, information people we should buy real. I have it too. This is Wumi's voice notes where she was confessing to me about buying the husband. That's what people wanted. And she couldn't give it. So I doubt if anybody even know. It always exists.
Yes. But my point is, we keep repeating the same thing every day. Out of all of this, are we not tired? Are we not tired? The same. Let's look for a way out of this. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying everybody. Because what about that? Is it the first time I came up here today? If Papa to be the public, can we do that? Can we get a lawyer to sue all of these people? That's why I came up to ask. If we have to wait for Papa to do it, then we can't do it. I understand. Do it ourselves, I understand. But it is something that we can do. Why wait for Papa? We don't know where he's not doing it. So why can't we do it?
Support Daddy Mohbad yẹn. Òun ló sọ sí pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ Daddy Mohbad yẹn kò necessary. All they needed to do is go and look for money. And if Daddy Mohbad is not willing to sue everybody, kí làwọn fowó ṣe, kí làwọn ṣiṣẹ́ fún, táwọn ò bá lè kówó sí justice for Mohbad. Hello, my darling Jane. Wọ́n ní kí làwọn ṣiṣẹ́ fún, if we cannot, put all our earnings, all our hard-earned money, if we put it in justice for Mohbad, what are we working for? So this man is saying, let's look for money. If Baba Mohbad don't want to sue the whole world, let's look for money and do it for him. This is why we are here. This is why these people were created to work on their money in order for them to be looking for ways, to come on, see 23 years old to lose one. So what this person is still fighting for. But they will give his reply to him. One will get there.
Good afternoon, this is my brother. Afternoon, Jackie. I'm listening for a while. One thing I need to say to you. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Babarano. It's simply that the truth can be very, very, very bitter. You see,
Did you hear what this man said?
you guys know who is called IT guy? I want to buy my IT guy, you will know what I'm talking about. If you go and see his whole video and his utterance about me, you might understand. Only once they pay, I want to read one thing. On your one bit, see, I see, I want follow, but I want to know, and there is no going back. In my book.
This whole situation. I remember someone saying to the advocate, I don't know if it was yesterday, she was narrating a video. Someone interjected and said that video was a long video. But the video is like maybe 2022. Imagine just that video that was played this morning by somebody and he implicated crickets. That video may have been made in 2022. But look at what it brought to us. Sorry. We will carry on dragging Mr. Joseph Aloba as long as we want to. If it's affecting anybody's mental health, they can just log off TikTok.
Did you hear that? Coming from IT guy. IT guy. So we will carry on dragging Baba MOHBAD. So we will keep on dragging him. And if you feel that so as we are dragging him, we'll tell on because I should only just log off TikTok so that you will not hear us dragging him. But when we will stop from dragging him. He said, no, this is just the beginning.
It is affecting anybody's mental health.
He said if it's affecting anybody's mental health. We are speaking our truth now. We pay a lot to show you what, and we got to see a lot of things that we did not see when we were in it. So if our truth now is affecting you, only to affect mental health, he said, look, the talk. Because we won't stop speaking our emobolo.
You can just log off TikTok. So you don't know when we are live. I can understand that.
This is Benny.
We've been saying for trouble, we carry on saying it. Joseph Aloba to come and tell us that we, the public, that the line is complete, that maybe a multi-millionaire don't have the opportunity, shouldn't be given the opportunity to celebrate.
He said our public that has now made him so you that the MOHBAD is the millionaire. Don't you know justice for MOHBAD, you know? Because me, I don't know. But from this man now. And you know this man used to be at the top of that at the top. So I will believe what he's saying. He said that the MOHBAD is currently a millionaire. And he said this millionaire that he has become is because of their doing, the public is not their, work to make himself a billionaire. But I want, as in the public. I want to that way.
Help him. God is not going to help him. We're going to take the shit out of him until he shit every shit that he has inside the system. And he can shit no more. Thank you.
Please listen to that again.
God is not going to help him. We're going to take the shit out of him until he shit every shit that he has inside the system. And he can shit no more. Thank you.
Make sure we pay, we'll make sure that we drag him so that every information that he has, every information that he's hiding, that is making them feel that the person that is not guilty is guilty based on what he's saying. They said he knows the truth and that truth is inside him. So they said they will keep dragging him until he decides to and bring out all the truth. This is the reason why I always come and play it. Because like I said, I can listen to it and come and tell you. That's what I usually do before. I'll listen and I'll come and tell you. But because me that, I don't want to do two jobs of telling you that people will now be saying where did you find this? And you know me, when people ask like that, I will want to give those information. So, MOHBAD, share it. That's why I do this. One said, what is from what's your account? Baba MOHBAD. So, account number, anybody solidly. We should go back to telling it is well. Auntie, don't get me wrong, this auntie is still Wumi's number one, it's still Wumi's number one, I don't want to use the word hater. Which other word can I use? Good afternoon, Mr. Delay. Welcome on board, sir. I don't know which other word I can use. This woman is one of the people that still don't fancy me up till date. But like I said, we'll get there. But this is this woman now telling this person that, Mr. Peter, why are you doing this? Will me self now woman be now? God bless you. You know, say English will be our papa language. Antagonists. Then, that's the English I'm looking for. So this auntie was now telling that man that, she be with myself now, one mama born now. She be with myself, get blood and water with the flow for her body. Why I no see when we the drag with me, make you come talk, say, what you're doing is not good, it's inhumane. Now, why are you now waiting until it gets to Baba MOHBAD's turn for you to now be preaching to us? Oníṣẹ́ àwọn búrú mi rí ni, oníṣẹ́ ríbi tí wọ́n ti búrú mi rí ni, àǹtí yẹn wá sọ fún pé o bá wa búrú mi, o lè má bá wa búrú mi, but you are all damn, but you never cautioned us. Did you hear that? Only you never, fine, maybe you didn't join us to boo, but you were an accomplice. Oh, one bang batan boo, oh, one bang batan drag you, oh, one bang batan sorrow someone, my darling face, how are you? But you never stopped us. So why are you now trying to stop us when we are doing the same thing after saying, some truth, and we are now doing the same thing for Baba MOHBAD? You are now here preaching to us. I have said it on this platform. When I came back from the inquest, I said it. I said people are sorry for them. We love him. I love Baba. I want everything good for him. But I want him to tell us what happened to his son. I want him to do the same thing. I want him to fooling us. I just don't want that. So now, these people just realize they are being fooled. I want us to bail. They said all the information they need is regarding MOHBAD. But Daddy MOHBAD is not willing to give them those information yet. So they believe that they are being dragged along and they are being fooled. So the definition, give all those things. Is that right? Is it right for Mr. Ali? Did you hear the question that asked? Good evening, Soluremi. Did you hear the question that man asked? That man said, is it okay for Daddy MOHBAD to be raining curses on those that they believe they are doing justice for MOHBAD? It's okay because they will do, nothing, sing aloud for MOHBAD or whatever. But this man is now saying the same thing, asking people not to, because you haven't buried your son yet, so you haven't justice yet. That is why you don't want them to do this. This man is now saying, what's the exact thing he's saying we shouldn't do? He's doing worse. Now, I can expatiate it for him. What that man is trying to say is, Baba MOHBAD is saying, don't do any 1 year whatever for him. He has not been laid to rest. We are still looking for who buy him. Don't do that. But this man is now saying, but you are doing worse because, less than a month, after your son died, you entered studio. Then the months that followed again, you entered another studio.
You've been doing things because all those things you are doing, you too, you shouldn't be doing it because, this boy has not been covered up and the justice you're seeking, you have not found it yet. So they are saying that, you are doing even worse than what we want to do for his 1 year remembrance. So why are you stopping us when you are doing the same thing? And I've always told you this, that if when dragging the life, what's his name? When they were dragging, what's his name? Yomi. When they were dragging Yomi, you remember that I always said that it's going to be like a partial thing. If you want to drag anyone that you believe, they are making money one way or another out of justice for MOHBAD, it's going to be like a one-way thing if you are dragging others. Because those that are close to MOHBAD, they are making money to whether directly or indirectly. So why would you now drag other people that are doing the same? Because he who comes to equity must come with a clean hands. If Daddy MOHBAD does not want anybody to, have anything to do with the buying, the buying of his son to make money, then he's supposed to lead by example. Because only the song that we did in the studio, that song YouTube is in and everywhere. Okay, now. Money will be made. So this is what this man is trying to say, that, why are you stopping us from doing what you are doing?
And his Bible and his regalia, sort of like methodically in a very evil way, we're fighting for justice for your son. It's clear. Now the kind of justice we don't want you, but the justice you want is to share property. Is to make sure that wherever the case may be, even if that child happens to be MOHBAD or wherever the case may be, Rumi doesn't get anything. And it is you and your family that need to share everything. And if you can give me just one tangible and credible reason why everyone is willing that is for property, bring it right now. Please.
Àbí kí n máa kí n ṣàlàyé fún yín ẹ̀yin tì mí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣá. Àwọn tó jẹ́ wípé tí eṣiṣi. Ṣílẹ̀kùn, tó bá ti ṣílẹ̀kùn àtẹ̀lé. Daddy's going, Bye. Bye-bye. Emma be doing it in the room.
The kind of justice we want is not what you want. The justice you want is to share property.
Man, so the kind of justice we want is not the same justice you want. This man now need, and he said, your own justice is to share property. Sisi dúpẹ́ kọ́ ló ń sọ ẹ̀jọ́. Òun bẹ́ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ni ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ì lè jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ tó mi ì lápọn. Mi ì fẹ́ wàhálà. Ẹ̀jọ́. Tẹ bá fẹ́ wá BCB based on what you're hearing, have it at the back of your mind that this is not me speaking. Kò sóhun mi níbẹ̀. Mo kàn ń ṣe ògbùfọ̀. Àbí kí ló máa ń pè? Wọ́n ṣe ògbùfọ̀ fún ẹ̀yìn tèmi ni so that ilé understand nǹkan tó ń sọ. Èmi kọ́ ni mò ń sọ. Ebi ló ń wọ̀n bá. Wọ́n sọ wípé Daddy MOHBAD o, justice títí wọn àti tàwọn wọn ló yàtọ̀ gédégbé. Wọ́n ní justice Daddy MOHBAD, wọ́n ní property ló ń wá. Àwọn forefront justice for MOHBAD ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí o.
Is to make sure that wherever the case may be, even if that child happens to be MOHBAD or wherever the case may be, Rumi doesn't get.
Did you hear that? Rumi, Daddy MOHBAD is trying everything to make sure that property, MOHBAD's property, never gets to here. We want to continue money to the extent that even if it happens tomorrow, that the boy is from MOHBAD, that Daddy MOHBAD will still stand in gap and will not want that boy to get property.
And it is you and your family that need to share everything. And if you can give me just one tangible and credible reason why everyone is willing that this man is not fighting for property, bring it right now. He is fighting for property. And if possible, Not for real. How can you now get a booking?
Ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn náà lọ sọ́yọ̀, àwọn náà tọ̀yọ̀ bọ̀. Now, they are now, wọ́n wá fẹ́ máa hádì, they are now doing collabo. They are now saying, that all stations are settled. They are now saying, these are Baba Mohbad's people before. They are now saying that Daddy Mohbad needs to come and explain to them that he doesn't know, what that statement of all stations has told. That he needs to come and tell them that he doesn't know the meaning. They are now saying he knows the meaning. Me and you don't know the meaning. I don't know what I don't know. But they are saying now that even if they don't know the meaning too, they believe that Daddy Mohbad knows the meaning and he will need to come out and tell them what is the meaning of that all station settled.
To come and fool the public and come and tell, just drop 30 million. If you have 30 million, since 30 million is dropped, has anybody from Abbas to debunk this?
What do you want this situation? UK, the show before he came out and telling the show before the one that she came out to be telling us about her life history. The one before. When she was doing that show, she dropped one crumb, very small crumb. She dropped it and she quickly went. But I called your attention to it when she said that they spent a lot of money. That even this autopsy that they did, that they spent 30 million. Me and you, we know they did. The one that will go to Oyo, and when they come back Oyo, they will come and tell us, we just came back from Oyo, Ara Brady or no, Ara Bekere or no. They will come and give us information because we were not there. So this man is now saying that information that UK came to just drop for us like this man is saying that UK is not working alone. That Daddy Mohbad sent UK to come out and drop that information for us so that so that those that are clamoring for Benny, God is forever faithful. So those that are clamoring for accountability, that crumbs was for them. So even if they are not them full accountability, at least UK has dropped that information that they spent 30 million. So that those people who don't fair accountability, they will now go and do their maths. And they will now take out that 60 million, they will minus it from whatever they believe was there. So that they will now think that they want to share, they want to know what you saw there.
Change the narrative, even if it's a slip of the tongue. Come on, you lost your son and you now realize that for as long as it's only slow down the course of justice, you will carry on making money. All Baba is doing everybody when he wakes up is ding dong, what is the matter? Some banners are women.
Jesus Christ. People in Korea, it's against the emotion feel. Let me see it in the comment section that you are getting me. Let me know that you are feeling me.
And you now realize that
no.
Can come to the banquet to come and change the narrative, even if it's a slip.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tajudeen. And this man now said something. She said after UK dropped that information, he said there was a lot of a lot of people were saying, one running, that, whether she was sent or she did it by herself, that a lot of people were saying, Baba Mohbad, she just came to do her own share. But this man is now pointing out something that if that information was not given to her by Daddy Mohbad to come and give to us, that even if Daddy Mohbad did not come out by himself to debunk it, that, I never spent 30 million, that at least somebody close to Daddy Mohbad, the man mentioned one Mr. Gracie, that is the man that always go to platform sometime to debunk things, that they are expecting that kind of a man would have come out and say, this thing that UK said, Baba don't know anything about her. But this man when they talk say, we don't hear anything. There is no debunk, there is nothing. That's what this man is saying. That when you don't debunk, then automatically then people are okay, their assumptions, everybody will now take the assumptions as the truth because they know debunker.
Come on. You lost your son and you now realize that for as long as So they slow down the cost of just.
This man said, you lost your son, but you thought to yourself that you need to slow down. I want to sorry, Nicole. When Daddy Mohbad is trying to slow down the justice in order for him to keep reaping the benefits. Nicole, must start working my side here.
We carry on making money. Oh, Baba is doing everybody when he wakes up. He's ding dong. What is the balance of?
When Baba ti wá jí láàárọ̀, when Mama lo ma check the balance, okay, èlò extra ló sì wọ́bí, èlò extra ló sì wọ́bí, èlò extra ló sì wọ́bí. Àwọn tí wọ́n náà sọ̀rọ̀ èmi kọ́ wọn.
That is not enough. Use platform, go to last night, go and say something to them. Let them put more money in Weber. Let them put more money in Access. And go from me. Let Baba and his team show us the panel. Let us see what is in the panel. Even if they haven't withdrawn money, if they come to loan 30 million, and they tell us 30 million is what they use to do the autopsy and toxicology, is that not going to come out of GoFundMe? And if 30 million comes out of it, what is left? And then where are you going to stop fooling the public?
Wọ́n ní nísìnyí tí wọ́n ti ju kọ́ńsì 30 million sílẹ̀, wọ́n ní ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀lé ju kọ́ńsì 30 million sílẹ̀, wọ́n ní ó yá ẹ wá bó síta kẹ wá sọ fún wa pé ó dá o, àwọn ti gbà pé 30 million lẹ́nà o. Ókè, ìgbà tẹ wá yọ 30 million yẹn nínú GoFundMe ẹ̀, èèlò wá ló kù nínú GoFundMe, èèlò ló kù nínú Access Bank, èèlò ló kù nínú Wema Bank. Ipe Dabusayomi, good afternoon, ma. Ipe you can't just drop these crumbs and not continually, give us this information that we need. Apparently, iṣẹ́ nǹkan yẹn ni, because you know all these things, Man is also apparently they said they borrowed 30 million. So if they're now they said they borrowed 30 million and now UK is saying they used 30 million for autopsy. So this man is saying, is UK trying to tell us that the 30 million that they borrowed autopsy? So the man is saying, come out and explain to the public. Sister Kenny Morima. And I have told you that I don't think, the Justice Department, I don't think they really did their homework and know what is called public funds. Public fund is public fund. They will have the right to come and ask. You understand? Anybody, even if a baby puts 1p in, then that baby has the right to ask, what have you done with my 1p? Anybody at all, whoever. The moment you drop, what's the smallest money you can drop into public fund? The tiniest, maybe 1p. So if you 1p, the moment your 1p, go back to your 1 billion, the one in it, then you have that right to ask, what have you done with the money? And so, what have you done with my 1p? Because your 1p is that for billions of money, then you can ask, what have you done with our billion? But the moment people start asking, what have you done? It's always the customer sharing here. There are another set of people now that just came out. And what was the reason for their, as in that just came out of this justice for MOHBAD? Their reason for coming out is the same thing. They started asking for accountability. They want to know, how much they have spent, how much is left. And according to Latise said, Mr. Muiwa said to him that nobody have that right. And I just told you who said it. I always tell you where I hear something from. From Latise. Latise said, Mr. Muiwa said to him that they don't have the right to come and ask for how much is in any account because all the funds in there is for Baba Mohbad. It was Latise that said it's Muhammad Daruko, so you know where I get it from. So, I want you know one binu Daddy Mohbad Kola and Dawu for now. How can we ask accountability and you are telling us that money, we were really hungry? In that show that day, I will play Lori show me. One lady there now came out and she said, you know what, that now she's feeling bad. That the full set of people that came out of justice for MOHBAD, that they actually were angry with them that they want to scatter the justice. So you know what to one go and one year. And you want to people can you imagine, but the same thing don't share someone else. Don't share someone not buy because I want not very for accountability. That auntie now said something that should have that. Now, the lies because according to them, there's a lot going on. You can't catch up. Stories about you. There's a lot of narratives, and believe me, there's a lot that I miss. But from that lady, she now said that as at the time this particular group tried to leave, she said they made up a lot of lies about them. As in, I want the rest of the justice for MOHBAD also you. I want some accountability. Even one of the auntie there, she said they even lied on her
that she wanted to sleep with Daddy Mohbad, that she has eyes for Daddy Mohbad, and that is why she wants to bring Daddy Mohbad down. That is why she was asking for accountability. So this other auntie was now saying that very soon we are going to start making things up about them. I told you guys, just hold your hand like this. As long as you know you are on your truth. Yes, that's whatever you're praying for might not come as at the time you want it to come. But as long as it's the truth, when God is ready to reveal the truth, even though the lies has gone like 1 million miles, when God is ready, God will use offense, the truth will just drop like this and meet up with the lies. And the truth here will be tired, say, I'm going to buy what you shall buy me. Back that you entered, you saw hundreds celebrities. Nice. Narrative man, if it's something, this man don't follow you. This narrative that is just now saying the truth, he has spoken about it before, and he was 100% behind Daddy Mohbad, saying that, when Daddy Mohbad was saying, I went through the back, I went upstairs, I saw Asho Eje, I saw my son under the stairs. These are the people that said, what are they doing to this man? This man has really suffered. Why are they doing this? But now, the man sat down and he allowed his sound mind. He massaged his sound mind. He fed his sound mind. And he allowed the sound mind to rest after leaving that group. Sound mind, then he wanted to finish. Now he's now thinking in his head that, how can a father of the deceased say that he went through the back door and he saw hundreds of people, and that they were now asking him that, name 5 out of the 100 people that you saw. He cannot name it. They may come also, listen. I don't think today you cannot even name 10 credible celebrities that you saw. Even if people have to help you to name 10 celebrities out of the 100. So it tells us right now, no photo, no audio, no video, no autographs. And yet, Baba is telling us 100 celebrities. Up to, 100, what it means to have 100 people in one compound? For you to now come and tell me there's no video, audio, anything that happened at the show, no audio, no video. And vengeance is come up with something right now. He needs to be protected. He's taking his likely and all that kind of stuff. We protected from that. Let me finish this one. Becky said something. He said that is not a full video. So before we start getting carried away with that short clips, which is what they've been doing to destroy I don't know the video they are talking about, though. I'm not gonna lie. But if I come across such video, I'm watching it, but I don't know the video they are talking about. End of the public up till today. Let's find the full video. Watch the full video before we start making up our mind. Thank you. Let me just reply quickly and I'll stop. I'll repeat. I haven't said nobody should don't criticize Papa or see. We have to use a hard one. Maybe the hard one. But to say, but that's my point. That is, things are done. Man, only pay nínú group yẹn, somebody sọ̀rọ̀ láti Mohbad ló máa sọ kò ní dáa fún wọn ṣìírí. I don't like such utterances too, and I don't use it. But what I'm trying to get out is, what they are trying to let this man understand is, these same words, good afternoon, our class, good to see you, sir. What they are trying to make this man understand, this man also is that, these same vulgar words that we are using of, they are now reminding this man that these are the same utterances, these are the same words, this is the same style. When we thought Wumi did what we thought she did, this is the way we were speaking to Wumi. Where were you then? That's what they are telling this man. That you don't like all these things. That, I don't even get involved. I don't abuse Wumi. I don't do this, and I don't do that. But they are not saying to him that. But we know we are the one doing it. But we need that. When the table turn?
When God has removed one chewing gum from one eye, even though one eye is still shut, but at least we can see with these eyes. So how dare you now come and be preaching and for us when you didn't do that when we were doing it to me? When you try softly and softly is not working. We have to use the hard one. Maybe the hard one. If you can shake me, why can't we shake me? Shake me too. Abẹ́rọ̀ náà, ọ̀nà tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá dá ló pé ìwọ ni píṣà ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé láti ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ó fẹ́ sọ fún wa pé ká má ṣe pé mọ́. You shouldn't curse, you shouldn't swear. He now reminded him that, have you forgotten that when Daddy MOHBAD wanted to shake pay for the people that want to do 1 year anniversary, this man now reminded him, he was in his regalia, his church regalia, and he had a Bible. And this man now said, you remember that he was shaping. That was what she saw in Mission Soyon. The man she lo shaping also shaping in English version. So this man now said, when Daddy MOHBAD was shaping, he paid. What did you do? I didn't see you on that platform. And these are the same thing. When I see people that will come and preach on this platform that, leave UK alone. And I'm thinking, why did you not go on UK's platform to tell him that leave Liam alone? You. Because if I see somebody's platform, maybe continue to pay every platform and preach, peace. If I know you are a peace preacher, and I always see you on, those platforms preaching to them, then you want to come and preach to me. Magba preaching here. Thank you. But when I don't see you preaching to those that are cursing on, Adura, Darusha, Liam, Wumi, but you now want to come on my platform and attack, even though I don't do it. But you don't have any right to come and, attack people on my platform that decide to do that bad. You now see them saying, why are you allowing people to shake it on your platform? And I'm thinking, share badu. Because man is zombie by me. You can see that the mobile for around what about wash your church, to walk the Bible, to want them wait, laying curses on people that are doing justice for MOHBAD. Good evening, Sister Maria. But if they can lay curses on people doing justice for MOHBAD, why can't those people do that bad? All right now. See, I want to go. I just want to say something. Yesterday, the African TV was saying something before someone came in. You understand? African TV said, I told African TV that because they did not give Baba 1 million, that is why they have issue. African TV say you are right. Natural. You understand? Somebody like came in that he was with Baba when African TV was calling Baba. And anyway, Baba, they were expecting much from African TV. That African TV is going to take him around your watch and drop some money for that. African TV, when you came in, we got married by so you were so disappointed. See this on African television. I have told people before that African television scenario is like Begbe, Olegbe, Olegba. For everything in this world, only thieves. You have the ones that are professional. There will be people that knows, the act of, taking things that are not their own. There are people that will be better than some people. Even prostitution. This is it for all these things. So African television saw an opportunity and it came in. Sis Flaky, welcome on board, ma. Thank you, ma. African television saw an opportunity and African television came in. And you blame him. I told everybody, I don't blame African television. So people are saying, African television came in when, Daddy MOHBAD was in his vulnerable moments. And I'm thinking, that is the more reason why he shouldn't have given African television a listening ear. My opinion. Your son just died. And in less than 2 weeks, somebody is calling you, telling you about what you can make or what they can use your son's estate for, what you can get, where they are going to take you to. How did you even start that conversation? Every day I sit down and I think about it. Can African television to catch attention of you want African television, the audience? To on the phone, you already signed. On the phone, you already had an agreement. That same month, according to African television, that same month, they already had a verbal agreement. It's just that it was now on the 29th, either on the 29th or on the 9th of October. That was when African television now came, where he now signed the paper. But according to African television,
they already signed on the phone. And these are the things to get into see. Because I will give you an instance, Timothy. Do you think that Baba Timothy, the one that thank you, ma. God bless you, ma. Thank you, Sister Vivian. Good to see you, ma. The likes of who was I trying to remember now? I forgot what I want to talk about. Yes, I'm talking about African television. When African television came along and he saw an opportunity, and he took the opportunity. African television was so and Oriyomi, Ibati Oriyomi handle Oro Timothy. Just from everything we saw about Oro Timothy, do you think that Baba Timothy, as at that time, wherever that money was coming from, do you think Baba Timothy will put hand in something that says, oh, they want to do something for Timothy, as at that time that they haven't gotten justice? And if you remember very well, he's still on, Stella Emimi, welcome, ma. If you remember very well, when you go to, thank you, I remember now, Sister Flaky. When they were on Oriyomi, or Oriyomi's platform, Oriyomi said something. Oriyomi said something, and I held it. Thank you, Salayemi. If your right and left hands are full, please put it in the buckets that I asked you to put beside you. Oriyomi, are you the only one that signed? He asked him on his show. Very pure. Welcome. Oriyomi now said, are you the only one that signed? African television went down. African television now said, actually, it's not only Baba that was supposed to sign. I tried. Listen, African television said, I tried several times to get Mommy MOHBAD involved. And he said, Mommy MOHBAD said to him that, African television was only one provides of no. This is not, no. This shouldn't even be it. Why are you even bringing this to me? African television now said, Oriyomi now asking that, what about the wife of the deceased? Did you not carry her along? African television now said, wife of the deceased, the leader who called African television said, I called her severally. But she will never pick. He said at some point I started hiding my number to call her. He said, but immediately she picks the phone and she hears my voice, she will cut me off. So Wumi Otie funny audience rarara. Wumi MOHBAD funny audience rarara. So when African television now insisted that someone else in the family will have to sign aside, the father of the deceased, that was when he now thought, let me bring Blessing into the equation. Blessing is going to help me sign. So African television want people who call Blessing see, so that Blessing will sign. That video is on my page. God bless you. They said even Timothy's brother, even Timothy's brother refused an offer. He refused an offer from any buy because somebody family to want money. That person that was involved in the buying of Timothy is very influential and he has money. And you people telling me that he wouldn't have tried to give these people money, they died down. But they were not ready to take any money. They wanted justice for their son, and that was what they got because that was their focus. That is what they are looking for. They are not looking for money. They are not looking for property. They are not looking for anything. Their attention was on the justice. That is why they were able to get it. Even though the justice took time, but they eventually got it. But they eventually got it because anyway, as I was saying, so African television wants the Oruko blessings. But I think when he now also Oriyomi now asked African television that, so how come Blessing's name is there? I just think it is silent. So you have email. Blessing of sign. Apparently, I don't know what discussion. I don't know. Because Daddy Mohbad was not able to give any concrete answer when he was asked that why Blessing she signed. Well, really so much. But I think in another interview after Toriyomi when he Blessing to body. He got us when he Blessing to body. Probably that is why he refused to sign. But now I'm not saying to me. Let's even say we pay, for Daddy Mohbad supporter. They always say, it does not happen to you. He doesn't know what he was doing. He doesn't know this. He doesn't know that. Now, my question is, Sister Bobo, you're welcome, ma. My question is, let's say he didn't know he was distracted. He didn't know what he was doing. But the moment you now want to sign something, your daughter is refusing to sign. Your son is refusing to sign. The mother of the deceased is refusing to sign. The widow of the deceased is refusing to sign. Is that not something that will wake you up? That, it's your rights. Because to buy rights, why are all these people, why are all my family members refusing to sign? But no, Daddy Mohbad was not thinking again. Everything that African television promised him was already in his brain. He was already calculating, for somebody that has not, I don't even know what he was thinking. African television saying, you don't even know the glory your son had, even you yourself. Because Daddy Mohbad I won't go sing. If Daddy Mohbad ever thought that he can make millions out of this, you think he will go and bury him immediately? He had to. No, he did not know the glory that boy had. After he will realize the glory. She will refuse by that she gets it. What because we realize but by the time your mama realize wrong and the bomb is because the bomb is say again, just leave him there so I can make what I want to make. It's just disheartening, I am telling you. So all these things, these are the things that likes of me and some other a lot of bloggers, Sister Tolani, and some other people, they are saying. The likes of that auntie on TikTok, is Sister Temi. All these people, all these things for everybody's theory. But I want also read because people buy it, one in camp Daddy Mohbad, what she want rinsing. What she want rinsing, what she want the question. Why? How did we get to this junction? I don't think he's thinking like that, Sister Bisoye. It's not about next of kin or anything. But what they are saying is, if they can discredit Leah, you understand? We don't even know. Because sometimes, I don't know if somebody like Mohbad will have an estate, not if you're you know, when the deceased don't have a designated person, okay, to take over, then it will be the court that will decide. So if they are able to discredit Wunmi as a promiscuous wife, and they are able to convince the court that, okay, the two of them will move out. Then they will now look, okay, if Wunmi is out and Liam is out, then they will now start asking, who is the next person? Then probably Daddy Mohbad will now come out and say, yes, I am the next person. Because Yemi, Timbalo Yemi, a lot of things, and the rationale behind a lot of things that he did, I don't get it. I don't get it. In the house, and the dad is entering studio. In short, gbogbo orin tọkọ kò sẹ́yìn tó dùn mí níbẹ̀. Ṣé ti rí orin kan báyìí tọkọ tó ti ní ọmọ kìnní kan fọkọ yọ tọkọ bá ṣe kìnní kan èmi Daddy Mohbad èmi ni mo ṣe kìnní kan tó ti ń rà. Ọ̀sẹ̀ kan lẹ́yìn tí mo rí fídíò yẹn, my head was just like, what is going on? In short, I was asking my friend that, ìgbà yẹn ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pé it was that video people saw. Àwọn èèyàn wá ń gbérù mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti lọ sí ọmọ yẹn lẹ́yìn. I know there was a video there. Even UK blogger, ìgbà yẹn ni UK blogger bọ́tà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ pé báyìí náà ṣe wọ́n gbowó wọn ṣe. UK blogger sọ wọ́n yẹn pé wọ́n ti lọ sí ọmọ yẹn lẹ́yìn. Why were people thinking wọ́n ti lọ sí lẹ́yìn? Because there's a lot of things that the dad were doing. Òun ló jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa wò pé ọmọ ẹni yóò lè sí nínú ice. Kẹ́ni yìí máa wùwà báyìí. That was when people now started coming up with oríṣiríṣi that probably they secretly covered the boy, only for us to now know later. But oh, see, yes, you are in you. Let it change. Yes, it does. Can you not change Ferrari? I'm just laughing because that is how you know that Baba is so interested in money, not justice. That is my submission. I predicted this on Paparano show that when they started this GoFundMe, I said Paparano, you see how they are going about this money. It will get to the point that Baba will lose public sympathy. After Baba started losing public sympathy, he's going down with MOHBAD legacy. That is what I'm scared of. And I see it come. Ẹ̀gbọ́n kò tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ, ẹni ní nǹkan tó ń bá òun lẹ́rù lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ni wípé ìwé tí dáàdì Mohbad ṣe ń ṣe yìí, ó má jẹ́ wípé by the time tí wọ́n máa gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn sínú ilẹ̀ padà, ó má jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa wá lọ sin ọmọ yẹn tògbótògbó and everything and legacy, everything will be gone. I never even thought of that. And it's true. Because the public that are rallying around and paying money, even when that public now realize that the money is not actually being used for the so-called justice, that a lot of people will now lose interest. And when people lose interest, then nobody cares again. You know how we think. Only one something we pay. By the time thank you, Mr. Dawa. By the time Toba máa gbé ọmọ yẹn padà lọ́sìn, àtògo o, àti legacy o, àti gbogbo òfẹ́ táwọn èèyàn ní sí o, wọn kò sí ni. Wọ́n wá ní pọ́npọ́n ọmọlọ́mọ mọ́, ibi tí bàbá ẹ̀ lọ báyìí nìyẹn. Èmi kò mú sọ. Ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìkùtì ẹ̀ ń ṣe Nàìjà ni. Ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ghana ni. Ghana Justice for Mohbad. Ghana, kí ló ti ń pè? Group of Justice for Mohbad all the way from Ghana. Ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ má sọ pé Sisi Dúpẹ́ ló sọ. Sister Roche, it's Facebook. I don't know what I did. They have tampered with my page, but don't worry, we'll manage it. When I finish, you watch from the beginning. Hi, Price Girl. I actually wanted to invite you. Oh, sorry. Guy. Whoever man taking my key, my shisha all the time. My biggest since last week. I've been listening on the Windows on every platform since last week, collecting information about Yomi, about Paparano. I even was on Susie's For Justice platform one morning in the week. I was on Paparano's platform one evening and all that kind of stuff. So I've been listening intently. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Oh yes, I can understand his passion and emotion. It's just like I wanted to bring Yomi to Paparano's platform. At the time, I was the same person. Elijah Oriyomi Aduni, that's the reason the father doesn't want him covered up. The father knows and understands what he's doing. Ọlọ́run kú sùúrù Alájà. Ọlọ́run kú sùúrù. No chance. We're not worshiping any actor or any celebrities here. You want to engage with us? Little invitation is okay. Wọ́n ti kọ́ ráàpù yẹn fún mi, ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ fún yín. Ó dàbí yẹn tí abájá ó yẹ kí abirùn dákẹ́ tó gbé ẹ̀kọ́ mọ́ ìdí ọ̀rọ̀ lórí pé ẹ̀yin tí ọmọ adìyẹ. Bobo, you will need to come and sing it, so because I don't know. I can see this is the lyrics, but I don't know how to put it together. Request to come up. How is that difficult for Mr. Yomi? Well, good afternoon to you, aristocrats. Carry on. Don't worry. Yesterday I learned from Susie. It was a conveying of many people, and they put the question of 30 million to Guresi, and Guresi's response was very simple. Anyone that believed that should check their brains. Now you believe me. I was talking about Rexy, that is the one that will usually come and debunk it. So now they are saying that Rexy actually, they asked Rexy about the 30 million that they said they used for. Yes, so they actually asked Rexy about the 30 million that UK blogger said they used for the autopsy. I didn't even realize that they did. They now said Rexy's response was, anybody to believe me, color check your brain. I don't really know what that means. I will leave that for you to make whatever you want to make out of it.
But let me take it back so you can hear.
They put the question of 30 million to Guresi, and Guresi's response was very simple. Anyone that believes that should check their brains.
Anyone that believes that 30 million was used for autopsy should check their brain. I don't know what that means. I don't know if Guresi is saying it didn't happen, or Guresi is saying, oh, it happened. I don't know. What's response here? So you do what you want to do with it yourself.
The question for me is this. In all of this, it is easy to castigate people that are not under the comfort or within the perception of regionalizing Joseph Aloba. It is easy for people to come hard on them. But for people that are the advocates, social advocates of Joseph Aloba, it is always cool for them to come to the public and throw something, and people began to tell you this is what they meant, this is what they did mean. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. These same people are calling accountability on Yomi, for example. Who among them have called accountability on the dropping of gun of 30 million naira to do autopsy?
It's very exciting.
What are they toxic? I don't understand. At the end of the day, when some people are continuing talking about it, someone will come and say it is too much because it has to do with Joseph Aloba. Please, let us stop this hypocrisy. Either out. What is good for A should be good for B.
Because that is what I have always said. You can't use one rule for A and use one rule for B. You cannot say it's okay for Daddy Mohbad not to give account of the money that is coming in, and you are not saying it's not okay for Yomi not to do that when it's okay. No, if you're saying it's okay for Daddy Mohbad not to give accountability, then every other person that comes into justice for Mohbad, they have the right not to do accountability too. It's as simple as that. No, if Daddy Mohbad and courts wants every other person that comes into justice for Mohbad to be accounting for whatever, then they are supposed to lead by example. They are supposed to be, Sunday, Daddy Mohbad man wants on the TikTok here. There should be somebody there that will come and say, after Daddy Mohbad wants to now we want to give you, we are going into the account of, how much came in. That is how you do public fund. You keep people informed. Every Sunday, TikTok here, it will make sense to me that he is trying to carry the people that will actually contribute money along. It will make sense to me. If he comes in on Sunday and he say, you know what? Sister Oladoyin, they won't come. They will watch at the back. They will. I'm telling you, I believe that they do. And most times when speakers do show like this, there's going to be a lot of platform to my day. So I know that it will get to them. So if Daddy Mohbad ban butter every Sunday, and he said, okay, the reason why I'm out today is just to let you know that, from the last time that I gave you updates, another 1 million naira to Walesi GoFundMe at 500,000, Wema Bank, then I 200,000, Access Bank. So now the total is now, I'm just making an example for you. I said, okay, the total is now we have 50 million, but from that 50 million, we had to do this and we had to do that, and we spent this. You understand? And as I'm talking to you now, what is left in the purse altogether is 10 million naira, and you say, okay, thank you to everyone that has been donating. We just needed to carry you along. That would have been an honorable thing to do for those, that's a Sunday show. But instead, and when anyone now come in, whether through calls or through messaging to say, oh, we need updates, they get angry. You start seeing the likes of UK will be telling you how much don't let that. How much did you contribute? And I'm thinking, does this show you our people? You don't have that right to say to people, where it will not die. No, because one drop, don't die. And it down 1,000 naira. 1,000 naira, sinu kini e. But then you bad 1,000 yen. But what would be minus 1,000. So whoever anybody that drops money in there, they have the right to know.
You have, in short, if people that contributed said they want information every day on how much is coming in, you have to give it to them. Because that money is still their own. It's like they're giving you their money because you said you want to do this with it. So you will need to come and tell them that you are actually doing what you said to them. You know, when my prophet public, they said to the public, please, ever meet the like. I just hope they will let me finish. They said to the public that, okay, we need money for this, affect justice, affect by lawyer, affect by this. These are the information that we're giving to the public. That was the reason why the public felt, you know what, they need money to get this justice. And, you know, the public were really eager to have the justice. That is why the public is that way. They said to the public that, you know, we need allowances for Daddy Mohbad. You know, Daddy Mohbad needs to change his clothes. Daddy Mohbad needs to change his shoes. Or Daddy Mohbad needs to go for holiday. You know, he needs some massaging. We need money. You understand? Then Daddy Mohbad can come out and say, yesterday I have been, you know, to the massaging parlor. I spent 10,000 for the massaging. I have some pepper soup, you know, and I have some head massage, you know, because of everything going on. And I have 2 million naira for my wardrobe. It's not going to be a bad thing because in continual berry, what they form. But what they berry was not meant for Daddy Mohbad. There is nowhere where you were seeking that money that you said that, and we are going to be using this for Daddy Mohbad. No. Your reason for seeking that money was solely for justice. Solely for justice. So I'm surprised when they were now giving the little bit of accountability that they did some months ago. I'm now saying 2.2 million for allowance, you know, at the upkeep. I'm like, are these people for real? Do they even know the meaning of public fund? I'm not saying that you never told the public that you're going to be giving Daddy Mohbad allowance or buying in anything. That was not part of why you asked for the money. For that reason alone, people can go back to their GoFundMe and request. And when you want to request your money back from GoFundMe, GoFundMe will ask you the reason. Then you will now say to GoFundMe that, you know, I contributed this money for this purpose. But as at today, I realize that they are using this money for another purpose. For that reason, give me my money back. And GoFundMe will give you your money back. That is how public fund works. Let me continue. All of us on this platform, I am one of them. I remember the day I tried to reconnect what Joseph Aloba was feeling when he picked up his son, based on the information we had then, and went to bury him. When he was rejected to be given the police report, when he had to take to the morgue, and when he had to wait for the body to be buried. And we put all the blame on Mr. Garucha that he had the money. But we never knew that the 2 million that was sent, I had 1 million out of it. Number two, we were also quick to castigate him. Emma Ball, I want to get Daddy Mohbad one view. They will be arguing with this man that no, Daddy Mohbad never took anything from the money, which is online. Even Daddy Mohbad said, "No, I was so shame about it." If Daddy Mohbad go so big, but he wants to go bury at home. I want to send the money. Yetoku because of one of the fish fence. Or Mario with Japanese. Who wants to be Manila or Daddy Mohbad you back home there. She has a dream. This man just reminded me, remembered again that
Actually, it's not only Wumi that we dragged on this platform. We actually dragged Mohbad's mom. Where were you? Why did you not come and preach to us then that we should stop dragging Mohbad's mom? But now you are here telling us not to drag Mohbad's dad. It is good to slaughter a cow for days. It is good. It is good to slaughter the rosa for days. It is. Do you hear what that man said? He said it is cool to drag Mohbad. It is cool to drag Adora. It is cool to drag Bessie. It is cool to drag Wumi. It is good to drag Liam. But when it comes to Daddy Mohbad, when we saw the lights and we want to call him out, we are saying we shouldn't. Mo máa ń sá lọ tẹ bá comment section lẹ́sìn máa mọ̀ pé mi fẹ́ wà lá tó máa ti pè é báyìí máa ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ má bínú ẹ ti bínú ẹ jọ ìyá mi má bínú for my utterances and my updates ìfẹ́ wà lá so òun ni mo ṣe gbé wá so that you can hear where it's coming from at least you see my mouth moving now I'm not the one talking when they start talking my own mouth will shush so that will tell you I am not the one talking òun bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má gbé wá o. It is good to slaughter Wumi for days. It is good. But when you bring Joseph to tell you this is what he's doing that is wrong, no, you don't. Mr. Shegun, God bless you. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí platform yìí, ẹ ní fojú sunkún ẹ ní gbọ́mọsẹ́. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, ẹ ní rí òpè sọnù bí ó ṣe bí ọmọ. Mr. Sunday Oni just said something that at this point, they should know that Wumi is not involved with the buying of the husband. Now, let me break it down for you. I want to believe that they know right now. I want to believe so that they know. But they have gone far. See, the bango wants to go far. So it is difficult for these people to come now and say, Wumi did not actually buy the husband. So they can only walk on my pepe. They will be peping. It's difficult. What's the what has, the things that they've used their mouth to say about Wumi, the things that they've done, the move that they've made, what's the logic now? Even if these people want to come back now and find their own, I've told you before. Let's say now they say, I think Wumi is not actually guilty. Let me come back. People will find their way. The paths that they took to go, Uriko, grass, Uriko, tree, what is the go? So if they come back now, they can't find their way. They are far inside the bush, in the dark. So it's dark everywhere. They can't see anything. What's the logic? And that is why I tell people, generally now on Facebook, when you want to talk about people's matter, because the truth still remains that whatever anybody brings on social media, everybody has the right to speak about it. I'm not going to lie. God forbid tomorrow, my information finds its way to social media and they are saying, stupid did this, stupid did that, or the stupid took somebody's husband. I don't have a say. I don't have a say on, the person to fake me. Say on what any so. Neither will I have say on the comments and, people that will take it. I don't have a say. The moment something comes on social media, everybody has the right. That's it. We'll fuck. But what I always say to people is, even when you want to, dwell into it, even when you want to speak about it, there are ways to do it. Because if you handle it properly, then when you now hear that what you have said is not true, it will be easy for you to go back and say that it's okay. Because sometimes so for a blogger, for a speaker, sometimes the information you have might not be complete, or you might have extra, which is lies, and you've spoken about it. So it's okay for you to come back and say, you know what, this never happened, let me explain. But if you have done it in a very nasty way, if you have done it in a way that, you will not be able, even when that truth is now staring you in the eyes, it's going to be difficult for you to turn back. And that is what is happening to a lot of people. Even that UK, she knows the truth. She might not know before. But as I'm speaking to you now, UK knows. But UK will be the last person who can see where she has taken this thing to. There is no way UK can come back and say, we need to do it. She cannot. And that is why we need to be careful as speaker, as commenter, as a blogger, anybody. Even this is not even about social media. Even in our day-to-day get involved with your kan àbí lágbájá kan sọ kìíní kan fẹ́yàn kan, ayé ò ṣe dá ṣe. You will talk to somebody will talk to somebody sometime, gbogbo ẹ̀ máa round bẹ́yẹn. Ó ṣe rí ẹnu yìí, Yorùbá sọ wípé pẹ̀lẹ́ lákó lábo. Sister Yali, welcome ma. Yorùbá sọ wípé pẹ̀lẹ́ lákó lábo. Ṣé rí ẹnu yìí lẹ́nìkan ló máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, and that person will be given gold and they will say, you know what, you spoke well, take gold. And this same ẹlòmíì máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí tó máa ní ó yá ẹ lọ sọ sínú odò ògùn ẹ̀sọ́ irinmọ́lẹ́sẹ̀ ó má lè padà ẹ̀sọ́ sílẹ̀ ẹnu náà ni. So we need to be mindful, especially when the ọ̀rọ̀ that you are getting involved in is not something tó ṣojú ẹ. It's not something tó ṣojú ẹ. Fine, I know the social media, we can talk about it, but you still need to be mindful. Because it's so for me, kí ni justification? Lórí wípé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹnu lẹ́bọ̀ sísàbọ̀sẹ̀dẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ni justification lórí pé o fẹ́ bá ọlọ́rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀, o fẹ́ bá ọlọ́mọ wá ẹni tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Tí ọmọ tí ẹni tí ẹ̀ wá justice fún tó sì fi sílẹ̀. Thanks my darling, thank you. Tí ọmọ ẹni tí ẹ̀ wá justice fún tó fi sílẹ̀. Tí o wá ń gbé ọmọ ẹni yẹn, you are looking for justice for this person. But you are now using your mouth to curse. Should make sense. Wọ́n wá justice fẹ́yàn. Ẹni tí lọ. Tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n láyé àtúnwá, we don't know bóyá ó exist if he will ever come back. He is gone as we speak. You are now seeking justice láti wá ẹni tó páyé. But in your process to get justice for the person that buy the boy, you now want to buy the son. Hey, Stapa said, I was wondering where you are. Ṣé ẹ gẹ́sì kan tí mo sọ? Ó fẹ́ wá justice fún bàbá ọmọ. But in the process of looking for justice for the bàbá ọmọ, you now want to buy the ọmọ that the bàbá live for the world. Àbíṣẹ́ yìí mọ̀ mí mọ̀ MOHBAD. It's only Liam. Since that MOHBAD has been saying, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà láríwá o, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń gúúsù o, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Bọ́ládé o, ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ wá o. Mi ò tí ì rọmọ o. When I tell you I miss a lot of show, but let me know. So as we are speaking now, it's only Liam. And somebody is saying they are seeking justice for the father of Liam. And they are wishing that Liam's enemy, it makes sense. That is why I said there is no way that auntie in UK, she can never come back. I'm just answering Mr. Shegoni. A lot of them, they've seen the truth, but they can't come back. They've left the light, they are in the dark, so they can't turn back because they won't even see their way back. Respect elders. Elders in Korea. You don't respect elders. No, you don't respect the father. You start doing this thing. Fine. Aristocrats. Once this thing is talking about facts, let it be of that. Not just sorry, sir. Yes. Hey, yeah, but let's start this whole process. Let me quickly see. This man is saying, when we were abusing the mother of the deceased, you didn't come and preach to us and say, why are you guys abusing the mother of the deceased? You don't have respect. If you have respect, you will not insult the mother of the deceased. The man now said, but now that we've seen some of the truth, or our one eyes is open, we are now calling him out on some things. Now you are now saying to us, Francisca, thank you. You are now saying to us that, oh no, but this man is saying, why did you not come and tell us? MOHBAD now. Is it this year? Not 50 years last year. 50 years, okay, now. So this man is saying, if we are calling MOHBAD out, calling him, he even said it today, said that we call him Bose Dielewa, Bose Dieleba. But you never came and told us then that Agbalagba ni woman Yemabu. So now you want to come and tell us that Agbalagba ni Baba Ikamabu. You see life? Yoruba will say when someone is dead and they're not there to defend themselves, we should be careful. I want you to listen to this one, please. The father of MOHBAD that looked after him until maybe the age of 16 or 17 that he left up, that was also painting a negative image of you.
What's the Alamala? We are from Baba himself saying that. Can you just imagine? Eh? You that you were on the platform where they are calling the mother of the deceased, what's the Alamala? Ridiculing her. And you did not say to them then that why are you doing this to the mother of the deceased? But same you was now in the same place, same venue, with the same set of people, now doing the same thing to the father of the deceased. You are now preaching to them. What kind of a double standard to be alone? Your son is not even here to defend himself. Are you not really sort of like incredibly tarnishing his image? You know? That's a point to sort of you will show me. Only consumer is so. What is all that 1977 or it's there in what's so 1977 or it's there. You know, some ego. Here to defend himself. Are you not really sort of like incredibly tarnishing his image? I said it every time. The way to buy is that in Bashiman so bad in Bami. Me, Oman, checking you. Woman treating Mohbad while he was alive, he does not even have a brain. He can't think by himself. He can't do anything. They so ridiculed him to the states that they even made it big with Okeshe Polo and Ikonishe. One to my sorrow again, even physical Agbaragboni. There's a way you wear no what's you really Mohbad. You make him look like this, somebody that like he cannot do anything, he cannot think by himself. Now, what this man is now pointing out is where we come from, the Yoruba, you know that's where Daddy Mohbad and Mohbad is from. So this man is now saying where we are from, that they usually say you don't speak ill of any Totepai, that is not in where we come from, we don't do that. That even if any Totepai, machine continue that. You have a way of saying it because thank you. You make him look at the weakling. That you have a way of saying it. But this man is now saying that now it's not even about anybody just saying anything about any Totipai. That was for the father of any Totipai. That's what this man is trying to say. That it's not about a friend saying something bad about him or public saying something bad about him. That is his dad saying something not palatable about him. That is the dad that came to tell us that while he was alive, that he was doing teke, he was doing 419. That one is on my page. Oyimomo is on YouTube. If you want to watch it, Daddy Mohbad said it. He said that Mohbad left the house, went to Prime Boy, and when he got there, he realized that Prime Boy was making a lot of money from 419 and teke. And Mohbad took permission from him, and he gave his blessing for Mohbad to go. And when Mohbad was coming back, Mohbad gave him 300,000, which they used to paint the house, buy television, and Mohbad used some of this to do 5G with his friend, and the remaining was used to buy piano for the church. Because it's on my page. When you look at this whole thing, this is Baba said it himself. Your own son, we are seeking justice for your own son. You then say maybe you should say that will implicate maybe Prime Boy even further. But you are tarnishing the image of your own son. Tarnishing the image of the deceased. To you in secret or in person. Should you? This man now said something that let's even assume is true. These are the people that did not. These are the people that these people already put stamp on it that whatever he did, whatever he said was okay, that he cannot do anything wrong. But now they are saying it for themselves. So what this man is saying now is he is not even arguing that Mohbad did not do 419 or teke. But the man is now saying Mohbad is not wrong. He's gone. Now why do you need to come and say this? Because what's wrong? We don't need to know that. And it's true. Why? What does us knowing that Mohbad did teke, push 419, what does it do for their justice? It's not as if this information has to be, kept somewhere, or that Mohbad has to say it in order for them to get justice. No. That's why Oyimomo interview, nothing in it can be used for justice. In short, the things in it will destroy a lot of information that Daddy Mohbad gave in that interview are things that will destroy justice. And that's why I'm not going to argue with this man when he said that Daddy Mohbad is purposely throwing stones at the justice for Mohbad so that they don't get there. Because we can't go interview Mohbad.
He thought he's saying it, oh, he's making himself look like a great dad. Yes, he might be painting himself like a great dad, but in the process, he's painting his son like a dumb, like a weakling, like senseless. Who does that? Especially when, like this man said, Mohbad is not here to defend it. This man said, assuming Mohbad is here, the dad is saying this. Then Mohbad can come out and say, daddy, You remember the way when UK said he was lying on his son, when he called the police for the son, UK said the son was saying to him that, mommy, it's because that boy is still breathing. So he can say to the mom that, that never happened, mom, But in Mohbad's case, Mohbad is not here. So if anybody comes out and says Mohbad did this, and Mohbad jumped, and Mohbad took somebody, and Mohbad did this, Mohbad is not here to defend himself. And that is what this man is saying, that there is no reason for us to know that Mohbad did take it. And you ever meet time for a CB? Kí ni nǹkan tó jẹ́ wípé for us knowing pé Mohbad did take it? Àǹfààní wo ló fẹ́ ṣe? Àǹfààní wo ló fẹ́ ṣe fún Daddy Mohbad? Àǹfààní wo ló fẹ́ ṣe fún justice for Mohbad? That you are coming out to say who take it? Who take it? 419. You are saying your deceased son is a 419. Why? If Mohbad doesn't even have a son, my husband is telling me. If Mohbad does not, I'm coming. For me 1 minute.
Very sad. To not enlighten the public that your son is not a faith. Should you come up and tell us that
tó bá tẹ̀lé pé olùkọ́ ni Mohbad sọ fún wọn òun fẹ́ lọ tẹ̀kẹ́ tó dẹ̀ tẹ̀kẹ́ tó kó yẹn wálé kí ló dé tó ń sọ fún wa kí ló dé tí Daddy Mohbad sọ fún wa wáyé ẹ̀yin mú ẹ̀rọ náà ẹ̀rọ ẹni tí mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí ó ti lọ kò sí láyé mọ́. Why do I need to tell the world that this person the only thing he eats is gari he just come outside to pretend like he likes shawarma but when he's inside he drinks gari every day Why do I need to come and tell the world that this person this mark that you saw here is this is that? It's not needed. And that is where me too I'm beginning to think, what is it? Now they're asking that, what is the rationale behind Daddy Mohbad's behavior? What is he trying to do? Question àwọn people ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà ń béèrè ìsìn. Question táwọn kan ti ń béèrè tipẹ́tipẹ́. Tírú àwọn people ìbú àwọn tó ń béèrè làwọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà ń béèrè ìsìn. Abẹ́ ìrọ̀ lọ́hùn.
When they were bullying your son, you should have met with his mental health. And you came public and said, no, I
agree, Sister Adesola. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
They just want to reset his brain. This is the same man that someone can then come and say, we are dragging him. We haven't even started dragging him for the first 12 months. No, for the next 12 months, which is actually the next 12 hours, we're going to drag him until every flesh in his body doesn't have a bone to rely on.
Inú mi máa soft. Èmi máa bá Daddy Mohbad bèbè o. Ẹ lè má láìkì ẹ̀. Máa bá wọn bèbè. Torí máa yẹn sìn. Ó ní àwọn máa dráàgì wọn tó jẹ́ wípé kò ní kó ẹran lára wọn. Ó lóun máa dráàgì wọn tó jẹ́ wípé gbogbo ẹran ara wọn báyìí á jábọ́, á wá pe gungun. Ẹ jọ, this man that is speaking, I beg you, for the sake of Mohbad, ẹ má jẹ́ kí gbogbo egungun ara wọn ẹ jọ. Ẹ má dráàgì wọn, ẹ fẹ́ ran díẹ̀ lẹ̀ ẹ jọ. Ẹ bá wọn bèbè. Ẹ bá wọn bèbè mọ̀ báwa àbúrú lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù. We are God's people, we are chosen. Let's behave like the chosen. Let's beg this man. Because this man said he's going to drag him and all the flesh will fall out and the bone will be remaining. Everybody is begging you, Mr. Man. Please. He's still the father of Mohbad. And he's still the grandfather of Liam. He's the grandfather of Liam. And he's still going to go to Liam. Once he married Liam in another 10 years. Liam will be 10 years for in another 20 years, in another 25, 30 years, if God tarries, Daddy Mohbad is still going to go to Liam and say, mommy, paint Liam is still going to give him money, whether we like it or not. So for that reason, let me to beg this man. Thank you. Daddy Mohbad, baby.
You guys don't know my relationship with him, so you will not understand why I'm begging on his behalf. But let me beg.
So why is doing that? They will give an excuse. But for others, no excuse. They cannot. They must be held with the highest measurements. It doesn't make sense. We don't know in this matter. Sister Vivian, ṣé pé burú báyìí? Ẹni bá láti bò bá dìde ẹ burú o, èmi ò burú o. My mind is very soft. My mind is soft like, when you make a bad, it's very soft. That's me. Àbíkẹ́ ọba, good evening ma. Ẹ wo, wọ́n ní ká pa show. Sister Tina, Sister Tinu, how are you? If you're saving somebody, you have to send them what they want to eat, right?